of us take note of what a probiotic is actually going to do for us?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to start by saying this. There are doctors working extremely hard to essentially have probiotics actually prescribed.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that we need to start, because a lot of people do say when we start talking about certain supplements, people quite often think, well, then why is this not being prescribed? Why is this not on prescription? That's the first thing we have to say. Why? Our gut, right now, as we speak, the gut is the most studied area within the body right now. So scientists are literally finding more things out almost on a daily basis relating to our gut health. So our gut health used to simply be down to if our tummy was feeling a little bit sore, if we started to bloat after we'd eaten food. Quite often we thought that that was simply a measure of our gut health. But over time we have begun to realise actually everything is related to our gut health. Everything. From our gut, yes, we digest our food. It starts with the mouth and works right the way through. And what happens is our food is digested in the gut. So essentially all of those nutrients that we take in depends upon how well our gut is working. That's one thing. Our gut creates vitamins. If our gut is not working properly, the body's natural ability to be able to create some of those vitamins that we do need, that is affected. Our gut creates hormones. If you find that you are struggling with hormonal dysregulation, if you are finding that you are feeling a little, especially after you've eaten certain foods, you might be feeling a little bit all over the place, a little bit dysregulated. It could be down to, again, how your gut is functioning. Do you find that you are suffering seriously from inflammation? Again, just like we were talking about earlier, that cortisol level is one of the biggest things that we're talking about within the health industry right now. Absolutely. What is related to that? One of the biggest things that can affect cortisol, inflammation within the body. And this is now being shown that essentially all of these things stems from our gut and our gut health. And our gut is made up of something called a microbiome, which is millions upon millions, in fact, trillions of live little bacteria that are working to regulate and essentially work within our body to help to create those vitamins, to help with our immune system, to help our body function as it should be. If we cannot break down, process and digest our food and our supplements that we are taking, our body simply will break down. So everything starts with our gut. If you do not have that balanced, then everything else is affected. And that is now why they are saying that a good probiotic is absolutely paramount.
Okay, so how do we know ours are a good probiotic?
So we know that ours are good because quite simply, you might be thinking, okay, 12 billion, that's a really ridiculous, 7 billion. 6 billion. 12 of the most trialed and tested forms of little microorganisms. So ours has got 6 billion colony-forming units. Those are the little live microbes which are working within our gut. There are billions of them. Ours have got 12 of the most prevalent, the most important strains that have the most important role and the most impact within our gut. Not only have you got 6 billion, but you've got 12 of the very, very best. And guess what, Alice? It doesn't just end there. We've also created a patented biotract delivery system to protect those live little organisms, to make sure they get to where they are needed.
So they haven't disintegrated on a shelf?
Correct.
They haven't disappeared by the time you drink
Correct.
it and not ever reached the gut itself?
Correct. They don't pass go. They simply go vroom,
yep,
straight to where they are needed.
Okay. So I recommended these to somebody that I know because I I don't know what it was. I don't know if I told you this. On the run up to Christmas, I had this overwhelming anxiety. I couldn't work out what it was. Do you remember, Joey? I just felt anxious all the time. Have you heard me say anything? No. Because we'd been out of stock, I hadn't got stock of mine, and I went back on them in January, and everybody's noticed that I've got more spring in my step. All I've done differently is taken the high strength vitamin C and the probiotics. And my sister, a few weeks ago, said to me, I'm starting to feel a little bit anxious, and I just don't know why. I went, do you remember, Deb? That's how I was before Christmas. And I kept saying to you, I didn't know what it was. She recommended that I take these lavender capsules because I didn't feel depressed or anything. It was total anxiety, but I couldn't tell you what it was for. So I wanted to ask you, because I said, look, Deb, I don't know if this is a bit of a coincidence. Why don't you try them? Because I'm not anxious anymore. You've seen I'm not. I don't know if is there a correlation between the gut and that?
Yes.
Okay.
In a couple of different ways.
Because I wondered whether I was going bonkers. That it wasn't.
So one is this. You have got the gut-brain axis. So have a little look at this. So this is one of the reasons. So the gut and the brain are interconnected through the gut-brain axis, and probiotics influence the gut microbiota that can affect the communication between the two, and that therefore impacts brain function as well as mood.
My gosh, so I'd run out. I did not correlate that. You wouldn't. Why would you? An anxiety that I haven't got my probiotic?
Yes,
that can't.
correct.
But you wouldn't, would you? That's not your go-to thing.
So that's one. So on its own, we know, sometimes, how many times is that old saying, I feel it in my gut? Yeah. So if you feel a little bit nervous, you can feel butterflies in your tummy. And you feel, because that gut-brain axis, so there is that direct link, which we do know about. And we do know that if you do have a healthier, varied microbiome, then you are less likely to suffer things such as depression. So there is that link as well.
Isn't that incredible?
Which is super incredible. But there's another reason as well for it. So we know, we were talking before about essentially everything is created in the gut. We know that our immune system, the health of our immune system depends upon our healthy gut. But also when you take things such that is required for mental health, let's say, for example, magnesium. If our gut is not functioning the way it should do, we won't absorb as much of the magnesium as we may need.
My word.
So that's the other angle as well. It's all down to our body's ability to be able to absorb whatever nutrients that we are taking in, because every single nutrient plays an important role within the body.
So why do we keep running out then?
Because you keep buying so much of it. We can't keep it
out again. I don't want to have that anxiety bubbling in my tummy ever again.
So when there's a couple of you that I speak to you away from here, and I do say to you, and I say it over and over again, when we are pleading with you to stock up, I am not joking. I am not just saying that. We absolutely mean it. So please take advantage of it, so you do not go without.
No, if you've got any, anything that you want to say, please feel free. We'll show you some of the reviews because our probiotics are incredible. And I did not put the two and two together until I was thinking, what is it? And I thought, I wonder if it is those probiotics. Can I just show you, let's go to a price straight away, because we know you can pay a fortune, and these are on a 3 for 2 for now. And I can only say for now, we don't know when we get them back in stock, whether they still will be. Look, excellent product with so much benefits for your gut. They're too many to mention. And at $29.99, that is incredible. Anne also says, I do highly recommend these products. They've really helped my IBS. I take them at night before bed. I've lost weight too, worth every penny. How is that possible?
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Right, okay, this is another really super... This just happened to have
It's
that
a supplement that just keeps on giving, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, because, and like we said, we are nowhere near knowing or understanding everything about the gut. It is the most tested area right now within the body. Weight loss, would you think? Look at this. Right, so there's strong evidence that links obesity to inflammation throughout the body. And by improving our gut health, probiotics may reduce systemic inflammation and therefore protect against obesity and other diseases as well.
It's a killer.
Absolutely. So probiotics may reduce the number of calories you absorb from food. They also affect levels of hormones and proteins related to appetite and fat storage.
Gosh, that is major. Read that sentence again.
Probiotics may reduce the number of calories you absorb from food. They also affect levels of hormones and proteins related to appetite and fat storage.
Wow.
So
Wow.
that is one. You know, it just is absolutely incredible.
Look at
So,
this one.
yeah, have a look at this. So there's been lots of clinical trials that have been done on probiotics and obviously weight loss. And many clinical trials have shown that there is a link between a healthy gut and weight loss. In human clinical trials, which is very important to point out, trials have found that moderate weighted individuals have different gut bacteria to those who were overweight or obese. And people with obesity tended to have a less diverse gut bacteria than lean people. And studies have suggested that gut bacteria plays a powerful role in body weight regulation.
That's incredible, and that's not your price. We do have them on a 3 for 2. We're going to go straight to that crazy price. And if you see how much you can pay for probiotics elsewhere, please do your research, and more importantly, make sure you are buying a like for like. Make sure that you've got those perfect ratios. Now, these are $14.99. If you're ordering them on the 3 for 2, they're working out at £10 a month. How much can you pay? Because you didn't go for the really expensive ones. You went for the reasonable ones.
Oh, no, I always really do try. I mean, I could find you some probiotics, by the way, that are more than this, but I try and go for the most like for like. So, for example, one here, £21. So that's how much you would be immediately for a month's supply paying out. £25 here. Now, I didn't know whether this was 1 capsule or 2 capsules a day. And that's for 60 capsules. It's £25 for initial investment into that.
Wow.
Now, what we don't know that these have is the delivery system.
Yes.
A supplement is only good as its ability to get to where it's needed.
And you've got we have a patented technology that gives us the delivery system that gets it to the gut where we need it. Let's have a look at that call screen. It's gone absolutely bonkers. The price on this is the old school price. It is a Mother's Day showcase, and we absolutely said, please do not do anything with pricing or the 3 for 2. Let's have an amazing Mother's Day show. Probiotics are part of my daily vitamin routine, says Andrew, and it helps balance my immune system with other primal vitamins. Look, great, because it works. And that's what you want. Justina, we get you. So Leslie also said this is a fantastic supplement. It has helped my digestive system immensely and would not be without it. Sandy has also said, repeat order. This has helped my tummy no end. Will not be without these now. Now, you imagine if that's helping your tummy, what else it's helping with, because we know that the microbiome in our gut is so important. Now, hundreds of you are going for these. Let's show you the web and the app. It's gone absolutely bonkers. And then we've got a slide to show you that shows you what it can help with. Good luck to all of you, because these could be the last time you see it on 3 for 2, and also that price. But it's a Mother's Day special. We're honouring that. Hundreds of you are going for these. Good luck. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. I am so sorry if you're in a queue. There are so many of you trying to order these right now. But just have a look. Annie, take us through the key components because we're rapidly running out of time.
Yeah.
We just want everyone to make sure they get them.
You are so right. So probiotics, we know that they are one of the most researched supplements and they've been shown to be beneficial for so many different health-related issues. Antibiotic-associated stomach issues is one. That's an absolute must. Dental disorders, atopic dermatitis, inflammatory conditions and absorption conditions. I want to go through some of those really quickly. So the antibiotic-associated stomach issues. So those in itself, so when we do take antibiotics, quite often we are really poorly afterwards, or we tend to pick up things. So that's because our antibiotics are indiscriminate. They're amazing. They do the job. They go where they are needed and they kill the bad bacteria. But unfortunately, they also kill the good bacteria. So let's say, for example, it's that time of the year. So you've had an ear infection, a throat infection, you've had something wrong with you that you've been taking. So you've had to be finally given in and you've got to take antibiotics. Without a shadow of a doubt, you need to be taking a good probiotic
Do you take
to refill.
probiotic after the antibiotics or whilst?
Both.
Really?
You can do it with both. But what they are fighting for at the moment is to make sure that you take them after.
Okay.
So at the moment, what they are wanting is for it to be, once you have been prescribed your antibiotic, you are then prescribed a probiotic after. But there is nothing wrong at all with you taking a probiotic at the same time. It might, no, it won't interact with the antibiotic.
Okay.
It won't do that.
Right.
So that is what they are absolutely trying to do. Now, if you are struggling with skin issues, for example, so if you do have inflammatory conditions, that is another demographic that absolutely has to be taking a very good probiotic. Remember our probiotic. Please remember, ours is the 12 most tested formulation. We've had messages that have come in before saying, I've been taking a probiotic, but then I started taking yours. Why did yours make a difference? The reason for that, remember why ours. You have to remember why ours. The BioTrack technology, which is the delivery system, it protects them to make sure that they get to where they are needed to go. That's the first thing. The 12 different strains, the most potent, the most active within our bodies. So that's what we are replacing, replenishing and working with. So we know that they are the most active within the body. So that's what we are giving you. And our delivery system gives you up to 15 times more of those really beneficial bacteria that you need. So together, our 6 billion colony-forming units with the BioTract, with the 12, boom, that's it. You are getting the very, very best that you possibly can get.
Wow.
And at that price, it is unbelievable.
Well, it is unbelievable. At $14.99, you absolutely can't go wrong. On the 3 for 2, it makes them $9.99 for a month's supply. That is incredible for 6 billion CFU with that amazing 12 heavily researched strains to support your healthy microbiome, which is incredible. And you've got that BioTrack technology in there as well, which allows this to be delivered where you need it to be and not be destroyed on its way through your body to get to your microbiome, and that's where it needs to be. So if you have any of those conditions that we've spoken about, if you just want it for your, a tip-top microbiome, which we all need to function properly to have a great immune system, then these are for you.
Anybody with IBS, IBD and autoimmune conditions, you particularly
should be taking them.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay, now you are fine with these. Well done to all of you coming on in and getting those. Grab those while you can. And they're good till middle of 2027. Morning Ladies wouldn't be without these probiotics. Ran out and boy, did I know about it. The difference they make is incredible. Thank you for that, Debbie, because I didn't actually put the two things together. It was only when I stopped, and I still didn't actually put the correlation together until I started taking them when we managed to get them in the beginning of January. All disappeared, didn't it, Joey? And I know people are probably sitting there thinking, oh, she's making that up.
I know.
But I wish you could. I just had this bubbling anxiety, but I couldn't tell you why. And it's...
It all makes sense.
And the vitamin C.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, you don't need to be taking antibiotics to feel fine. Take your probiotics.
Yes, please.
Try and prevent having to take antibiotics anytime soon. Right, we are going to bring you the amazing... Okay, this is something I can never be without, but it's up to you whether you want to get it. When you hear why you should have this, it is amazing. This is the Zinc 500. Wow. Oof. High dose, high strength zinc. Why is zinc so important?
Oh, wow. I mean, zinc, it is arguably, I don't even know whether I should say arguably, well, yeah, I'll say arguably, one of the most important minerals. It's associated massively with energy creation, wound healing, hair health. Wait till I tell you about a story to do with zinc and my hair. It's also incredibly important for our immune system. This time of year, zinc is absolutely needed. Yeah. Really, truly is. But also something that not a lot of people associate with zinc is obviously its association with obesity and its association as well with our bone health as well. This is a mighty mineral which is multifaceted in its benefits.
Okay, so what is it?
So it is a mineral. So we do generally tend to find it from the earth, from the ground, and therefore we tend to find it in rooty, sort of earthy-based vegetables. Now, we know, unfortunately, that our soils are seriously depleted, and this is why zinc and being deficient in zinc has actually been on the increase, because our food is not quite as nutritionally dense as it once was. So that's why supplementing is really important. What could you feel if you are low in zinc? Hair loss. So if you are finding that your hair is not growing, if you find that your hair is breaking, it's coming out in clumps. When I first started losing, you wouldn't believe this, I was losing my hair, coming out in droves. I did have something wrong with me. Guess what was the first port of call? I had blood tests for zinc.
Wow.
The first blood test that I was given, and I was low in zinc, and I did have to take zinc for that, but that was, I had an autoimmune condition, which meant that I struggled to absorb absorb the nutrients as I should be doing. So I was deficient in zinc. So zinc is so important for things like that, and energy as well. I'll tell you a story about another one of our presenters in a second. Okay. Honestly,
well, let's go straight to the price on this because we're running out of time. This is your Zinc 500. It is on a 3 for 2. This is a ridiculous deal. £3.99, and it's on a 3 for 2. So for £7.98, you're going to get 3 months' supply.
Yeah. And
now that's ridiculous.
And please, this is one that we were fighting to get back in. It's a little bit similar to magnesium in the role that it plays within the body. And just like you are banging on the door for magnesium, you were doing the same for zinc. If you are still waiting for our for our magnesium, make sure you have got your zinc. The two work together.
Why?
They help each other. They do very similar roles within the body, but they are also involved in absorption of each other, a little bit like vitamin D. So it's like everything works together.
Okay, tell us the story.
Okay. Oh, the story. So Rachel, she won't mind me saying this because she told this story. Rachel went to the doctor not long after she's had her second child because she was exhausted, really tired. She said she basically, this is not normal, this is not okay. I have 2 young children and I work. She had blood tests. She was low in zinc.
Wow.
She was low in zinc. That was it. Everything else came back fine. She started taking our zinc tablets, absolutely fine. Went back for her blood test and she's back on normal range. So for her, we are able to say it was a game changer, because it absolutely was. Now, a brief synopsis. Get going with these. Remember, if you are taking magnesium, we need to be taking this as well. Zinc, what is it responsible for? Contributes towards normal protein synthesis and supporting the metabolism of carbohydrates and fatty acids. Amazing. It supports our immune system and the maintenance of cognitive function and bone health. Contributes to normal fertility and reproduction. It's recommended that if you are wanting to get pregnant, then you should be taking a really good zinc supplement. Helps to protect our cells from oxidative stress and contributes to hair growth, skin, nails and vision.
Wow. It just
goes on and on.
It's amazing. We haven't had time to spend on this, but for £3.99 or £2.66 a month it works out if you're ordering in multiples of 3. That is truly, truly incredible. But if you've got the sniffles and the snuffles,
yes, please,
you absolutely need to be taking zinc. It's incredible, especially with young kids at school that bring everything home, and everybody gets it. Grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins, best friends, and all sorts.
If you are getting coughs and colds and you are picking anything up, let's say, for example, you are going out to nursery to pick up your grandchildren, to pick up your kids, and you're picking up all of those colds and flus, honestly, just get your zinc. There's some is utterly, and the scientific data and its effect on colds, flus and longevity of colds and flus is inarguable, so go for it.
Right, the anti-aging creams, because we had the anti-aging face cream on a never been seen before deal on a 3 for 2 at a crazy price that worked out at £10 a pot, and the pot was 100 mil, so it's incredible. Right, we've run out of time. I love doing shows with you.
Where's that time gone?
I know, 2 hours literally flies by. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, Annie. Thank you.
I have too.
So much.
Thank you.
You can still order all of your items that we've seen on the show. So do make sure that you go and head over to our website, that's gemporia.com, watch live, scroll down and you'll see Just Miss. Go on there and you'll see all the products that we had on our show, so you can take advantage of all of those. Annie, thank you. When are you back, my darling?
Next week. With you, I think.
Are you with me?
I'm sure I am.
Okay, so Annie's going to be back with me next week. So do make sure that you join us for that. But in the meantime, stay tuned. I'm going to put my very special deal to treasure on pre-order when we come back, because everyone that orders that will get a free gift as well. And it's a way of us saying thank you, and particularly my way of saying thank you, because this is my finale week of my 25th anniversary. Because from Sunday, I go into my, well, it'll be 26 years that I've been on screen, bringing you product, and I will enter my 27th year. Oh, that is frightening. So we've got a little gift with purchase, which is not a little gift, it's a beautiful gift, and I think you're going to love it. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Lot number 2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zawuki, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000. Exceptional imperial green jade bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all 4 corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines, from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare, that point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you submitted your name for the new cut? The response so far has been incredible. The creativity, the passion, the excitement. This isn't just a launch, this is you shaping gemstone history. For the very first time, we've created a completely brand new cut, precisionally crafted, beautifully balanced, with a stunning star-like center that catches the eye from every angle. We will be revealing the winning name live. Not only that, we will officially launch the cut. This is your chance to decide what the cut will be known as forever. You don't just get to watch the reveal, you get the opportunity to buy it. Voting is still open, and every single vote counts. So head over to our social channels, cast your vote, and then join me this Saturday. This is the moment. Make sure you're part of it.
So I'm really excited to bring you guys an extraordinary new gemstone introduced to us from Ida Oberstein. We are so lucky to present a natural gemstone, the only stone we know of today that rivals the finest Paraíba tourmaline. And the most extraordinary part, it's found in the Paraíba state in Brazil. What's more, recently, Dr. Adolfo Peretti, who is an amazing gemologist, was one of the first to study this gemstone and confirm that it's natural, it's extraordinarily rare, and his feeling is that it might exceed the rarity, demand, and beauty of the original Paraíba. And I'm so excited to bring you the most phenomenal premier collection. A colour no one's seen before, an extraordinary rarity no one's experienced before, all certified by the scientist and gemologist Dr. Adolfo Peretti, highly respected. This is going to be an incredible premiere showcase.
This Tuesday at 8 p.m, I've got one of the best gifts that Mother Nature has ever given us in the gemstone world. Spanish sphalerite is back It is one of the most dispersive, one of the rarest orange gemstones that this world has to offer. And I've got a brand new selection to bring to you guys this Tuesday at 8 p.m. So if you like dispersion, if you like rarity, and you like a gemstone that has been mine for almost 38 years, then come and join me this Tuesday at 8 p.m.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
A very, very, very warm welcome. If you have just joined us, I've got something so special for you. Now, what we're going to do is put our double strand pearl rope, our deal to treasure, up for pre-order. And I wanted to bring you a real classic. You can twist it, and I can show you, I can twist it even more. You can wear it just as a double strand. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you want to wear this. But the beauty of this is that you can literally just twist and twist and twist around and wear that wonderfully around your neck, or just as a classic double strand. And I wanted to bring you the ultimate double strand, literally, because I know that everybody that doesn't own a necklace like this should be owning one, because they're so wonderful to wear. And I'm going to show you so many different ways in which you can wear it as well. So you can twist it, you can wear it as a double strand, you can wear it long line. And because I've had such an incredible year of the most amazing 25th anniversary deals, I wanted to give everybody that goes for this classic and beautiful rope. And as I say, you can literally have it just as a classic double strand if you want to. You've got the T-bar setting, which the little T-bar clasp there. But the beauty of this as well, I wanted to do something like this. In fact, that's not the way that I want to do that. I want to do it this way. It's been designed so that you can wear this long line with your free gift that I'm going to give you as part of my 25th anniversary. For everybody that gets one of these beautiful ropes, I am going to give you the wonderful light bulb pearl pendant. It's on a pearl enhancer clasp, and it can go on the end of your rope of pearls. If you see, we've put an O-ring on one end so that you can put it over the O-ring and have that on your pearls. We are giving you this free of charge. That will be automatically added to your order of your pearls, as I say, completely and utterly free of charge. And that's a gift from me to you on this amazing, amazing auction, because pearls are my thing, as you know. Pearls I am obsessed with. And I wanted to give you, if I just show you this around my neckline, you can wear it as a classic double strand, but I love the fact that you can twist and twist and twist and twist and make it a rope like this. You've got the pearl enhancer clasp. You can add that to your order. No, not add it to your order. You don't add it to your order. You add it to your necklace. We will add that to your order, and it is my gift to you, free of charge, for everybody that gets this beautiful and stunning rope. And we know that this is a rope that everybody will wear because it is a classic. And have you seen how much the classics are in the high street now? I mean, they are literally an arm and a leg. It is a fortune. So those are coming up as my deal to treasure. We're going to put them up for pre-order for you. But remember, and I have got enough pendants for everybody that gets one of those amazing necklaces. I'm able to bring that to you, and that will be my gift to you, which I think you will absolutely love. But this hour is all about something special. Now, when I say something special, it's very rare that in my 26 years almost of bringing jewellery to screen, have I ever been able to do something like this. Many years ago, for our last family holiday, my parents took us to Sri Lanka. This was back in 1980. Had to think then, so that was almost 46 years ago, and it was one of the most eye-catching, jaw-dropping journeys that I've ever taken. Tourism had literally only just begun. We went to Negombo. There was only one hotel there then. It was Brown's Hotel. That's where we stayed, and it was the first hotel in Negombo. Tourism, as I say, had not happened there. And I was just 17, and my baby brother was, I'm trying to think how old he was. So I was 16 when he was, so he was just over a year old. Blonde-haired, blue-eyed, my baby brother. And my other brother was 14, I was 17, and my sister was 19. And we all went on a family holiday. And my parents had saved and saved. They couldn't afford to take us where they perhaps wanted to go. As I say, tourism had only just begun, and off we went on this magical journey, and we've never ever forgotten it. You know, when you see something so completely different to what you've ever seen in your life. We went up to the Temple of the Tooth, we went on elephant rides, we saw the most amazing landscape that I'd ever seen, beautiful waters, fabulous beaches, amazing people, and it was wonderful. So much so that I was going to be celebrating my next birthday would have been my 18th birthday, and I wanted to wear a red sari, and I did for my 18th birthday celebrations, and I loved it. They taught me how to put it on and everything, and I used to have to practice every couple of weeks, so I remembered, because my birthday wasn't till the following April, how to dress in this beautiful red and gold sari. I can remember going on bullock carts to take us to places. It was just so wonderful. Anyway, the reason that I tell you about that holiday, I can remember going to Colombo, which was the capital of Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon, and seeing the most incredible jewellery houses. And at the time, I would say 98, 99%, they were sapphire jewellers. And I saw gemstones that I'd never seen in my life before. Don't forget, I was 17. I wasn't in this business. I didn't understand gemstones, but we knew how special they were. And I can remember walking into this particular jeweller's, and my dad was going to buy my mum a piece of jewellery to remember the holiday by. I actually now own that piece of jewellery, and it was almost like a pagoda shape, a cluster of white sapphires. My mum chose white. My sister bought a loose blue sapphire, if I remember correctly, and all I wanted was one of these amazing paparacha sapphires, and I came home with nothing because it was the only stone that I wanted to own, but I simply couldn't afford to own it even then. And that was, you know, many years ago, before jewellery had the sort of universal trade that we have nowadays. It just didn't happen back then. But I remember seeing these lotus sapphires, these paparacha sapphires that I just was blown away by. As you know, many of you will know that purple and burnt orange are my favourite colours on this planet. So immediately my eyes were drawn to this wonderful sunset hue. And I couldn't understand, were they pink, were they orange? All you could see was magic. It literally, they were magical, but they were even then ridiculously expensive. But the production, and we were told, was less than like 1%, and just it was an anomaly, a rarity that you never saw. And the treatments, I don't know whether they just weren't around back then, because we're talking all those years ago. I can't answer that, actually, to be honest with you, if anybody asked me. But I would hazard a guess that all of those stones in that store, all those years ago, were natural. what's that, 46 years ago, I'm sure they were. But the prices were still high, but nowhere near what you'd pay in a jeweller's in the UK. So my mum came back with this beautiful white sapphire ring. My sister came back with a loose gemstone, and I didn't come back with a sapphire at all. It was something that I always dreamed of owning, but something that I'd never seen. And we've seen wonderful... Do you remember the paparazzi quartz that we used to sell? Those big, beautiful stones with the pinks and the oranges, and they were coated to look like these gemstones. Because what I have on offer is the real deal, but it's the real deal that have no diffusion, that have no fracture filling, nothing like that, and absolutely no heat whatsoever. They are completely and utterly natural. It is the biggest anomaly, and what we are going to do today is unveil that rarity and the beauty from Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon. And we're going to start with the allure of paparazzi. Let's have a look and notice the colours that you see of paparazzi. Now, paparazzi sapphires with their unique lotus blossom hues are amongst the rarest and most coveted gemstones on our planet. Their natural beauty captivates collectors and connoisseurs, and actually people that aren't even connoisseurs or collectors just fall in love with paparazzi stones. So what actually makes a paparazzi? Well, it is this totally unique blend of a pink and an orange hue that's reminiscent of a lotus flower at sunset. And if you look at this lotus bloom on your screen, these are unique to that location of Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon. There's a delicate balance of pink and orange tones, and often with a subtle red modifier. Now, in order to be deemed a genuine paparazzi, there are very, very strict colour criteria, and it makes it one of the rarest sapphire varieties that our planet has ever produced. Now, when we look at the paparazzi itself, it's got to be, this refers, when we say natural state, it refers to sapphires that have not undergone any enhancement to their colour, and also no enhancement whatsoever in terms of heat. They are completely and utterly natural. They have exceptional rarity because truly unheated paparazzi sapphires are exceedingly rare, and they command serious premium prices. You go and try and find the difference between the price as well is huge. And their natural colour is a testament to Mother Nature's artistry, and they are highly valued by collectors and connoisseurs alike. And when we think about this treasure from, it is a Ceylon treasure, it is, obviously Sri Lanka was formerly known as Ceylon. Historically, Sri Lanka is the primary source of the finest paparazzi sapphires, and its ancient mines continue to yield stones of exceptional quality and natural beauty. However, it is very, very rare that you will ever see one of them. So let's find out about this gem of unrivaled scarcity. So it is the top 1%, and it's amongst the rarest of all sapphire varieties globally. It is that unique. And when we say top 1%, it's less than 1% that are actually genuinely paparazzi, genuinely the colour hue that you want, genuinely the natural state, and genuinely gem quality. That's what you want. Now, they command 20 to 50% higher premium for unheated versus heated stones of similar quality. Now, even though the trade will deem them natural, they are still 20 to 50% higher in price than anything that has been heated. And obviously there's an increasing demand. Growing appreciation for natural untreated gemstone drives the market value. And my goodness me, it drives it like you cannot begin to imagine. And that is what makes this so very, very special indeed. So let's see how we verify the natural beauty. Unheated paparacha sapphires from Sri Lanka are a pinnacle of natural beauty and rarity. Their unique colour and untouched state make them highly desirable investments, and authenticity through certification is absolute key to owning these exceptional gemstones. And every single one of ours will come with that certification of authenticity, which really is absolutely vital. And that is what these are all about. But let's have a look at the colour chart, because I want you to see this, because it is so important that you understand how paparacha sapphire is graded. And when we talk about the grading of this amazing material, the House of Paparacha put it so succinctly. They go from the most, they're all beautiful. Every single one of them is beautiful, but they go to what they call virtually unobtainable. And what we have for you on the show today is the rarest. This is the spectrum of the paparacha sapphire. It's nature's rarest sunset in a stone. That's what they deem them. And they go from rare to almost unobtainable. They start with the pastel peach, which is considered rare. None of ours are pastel peach. They then move on to the blush lotus, which are scarce. None of ours are the blush lotus. Now this is where ours come into play. From the sunset coral to the vermilion glow. So you have sunset coral, which is very rare, lotus flame, which I think the majority of ours are exceptional, and a couple are the vermilion glow, which is almost unobtainable. This is where rarity and value for money should never, ever collide. And what we are going to do for you today is something that is, well, the only ever time I've been able to do it was with Dave a few weeks ago. This is the only parcel that I have ever been able to bring to screen that I can genuinely say these are the beautiful, rarest sunset in a stone, paparacha sapphire, completely natural from the original source of Ceylon. How is that possible? It's possible because Dave visited Sri Lanka recently and was able to acquire stones of unparalleled, unrivaled beauty in what we have ever seen before. We could have put them in platinum. We could have made Lyrique masterpieces out of these, but Dave was passionate about bringing them to you with incredible value for money. Now I'm going to show you the pieces that we have on the show today. We are limited in the stock, and I mean, if that's not Lotus Flame, I do not know what this is. Heading towards vermilion glow, 100% between the Lotus Flame and the vermilion glow. You can see that with your own eyes. And when we do it, we'll show you the piece and get the chart by the side of it, because it's so important that you understand that what we're offering you is one of the rarest moments in Gemporia's history. Now that is a massive statement to make. We have been here for over 21 years. I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for over 25 years, almost 26 years. On Sunday it will be 26 years. Look at that. You tell me where these sit. Yeah, between Lotus Flame and Vermilion Glow. And that is what makes these so rare. Have you got that cluster again? Oh, look at this one. I mean, you can see that if that's not Lotus Flame or Vermilion Glow, I really don't know what is. So many of you there. Look at that. So where would you say that sits? Definitely Lotus Flame. heading on to vermilion glow, some of those stones. It's where you see them in the different lights, isn't it? But they're definitely not pastel peach, which is considered a rare paparaja sapphire, or the blush lotus that's considered a scarce paparaja sapphire. We are right up there. And that is not our grading chart. That is the House of Paparaja grading chart. So you can see exactly what I'm talking about. I remember seeing one of them because it is incredible. We're going to put the whole show on pre-order because the quantities aren't huge. We're not talking about, 30s, 40s, 50s of these. It is first come, first served on these magical stones. We know that what we're offering you is a little bit crazy, and we hope that you manage to get hold of at least one piece. If you've bought from this parcel, I would love to hear from you. But we're going to start with the Big Daddy cluster. Take a look at this floral cluster that really is absolutely out of this world. We look at what we're offering you and you can see something truly remarkable. Paparaja, no heat, lotus, sunset, sapphire. And that is brilliant. What do you think? Do you love it? I know. I'm really sorry. We are very limited in sizes. We are bringing you an opportunity of a lifetime. And the size of these stones are massive. They're 4 millimeters in diameter each. You have 7 of those, all set in over 2 grams of solid 9-carat gold. Now, let's show you the estimated retail value. However, I'm going to put a caveat on that because I actually don't think you'll be able to find completely natural. I think you might get heat only. Joey, could we go to the Natural Sapphire Company? Can you see what they have available in Paparaja? No heat. Not heat, because I know that the trade would deem heat natural, but the price of natural compared to heat sapphire, heat only, is crazy. And these are completely and utterly natural. Let's get the party started and get under £1,000 straight away. We know that what we're offering you is absolutely magnificent. And remember, what you have is a sapphire that is 9 on the Mohs scale, so you can wear this every single day. Can you imagine getting engaged with a stone that shares that passion of your romance, that fire? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my word. This is incredible. We are under £1,000 right now. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands because we're not stopping there. We're going to do something crazy. Joey, let's take another £200 off of the price. Look at what we're doing. How on earth is this even possible? What do you reckon? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Oh my, wow. So look at it on my hand. Look how amazing that looks. Everybody's going to ask you, where on earth did you get that from? I can't believe we're going a penny lower, Joey. Can you? Oh, this is where everything is going to go. Can you not? There is nothing on the Natural Sapphire Company for anywhere near the kind of prices that we are doing for stones of this kind of caliber. No, we are bonkers. That's what we are. We know everybody is going to want to get involved with this. We know that everybody is going to want to own something as gorgeous as this. But not everyone is going to be able to. Look at what we're talking about. I know, I love them. Wow. Look at what we're talking about. Love what we are doing, don't you? Okay, I do want to show that. Yeah, I want to show you this because I want to show you the colours. The colours are dreadful compared to ours, Joey. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm going to bring up. So I want to show you treated sapphires that are heated on the Natural Sapphire Company, okay? So, yeah, they're meant to be paparazzi. One of them looks brown, but they are definitely, when you look at the chart that we had, you wouldn't give them house room, would you? So they're between the pastel and the blush, and they're big prices. Right, now go to Natural, Joey. Natural, no enhancement. They only have one. It's $1,000. Look at the colour. There it is. So could we go to the chart, please, Joey? Because I think you would agree with me that that's a pastel colour or a blush lotus. It's between the pastel peach and the blush lotus. And that's 40 points, and that is $1,000 to the trade. We have 2 carats of an exceedingly rare carat weight, completely and utterly natural. And I think anybody that manages to get hold of one of these is going to be laughing all the way to Smugdom. That's not your price. Let's do it, Joey. Let's get under £500. I've got one left in the L to M, one left in the P to Q, and one left in the N to O. We will resize this for you free of charge. Do not miss out on an opportunity to own these amazing Lotus Sunset Sapphires that are completely and utterly natural from an amazing contact that we have. I think you will agree that they are absolutely staggeringly beautiful. So excited. Okay, well done. Congratulations to you all. There's loads of you there. I hope you managed to get it at that price, especially with what we're doing. That is incredible. Okay, the only other big cluster that we have is this one here. And this is a mixture of your marquise cuts and your rounds and your ovals. So similar but different. And you've got the gold that is undulating in that amazing lace pattern. I'm really sorry, you are all over this show. We've only got 3 available. We're going to match the price straight down to £499. I know that everybody is going to absolutely love what we are doing. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands because these are incredible. I can't get over our prices, Joey, can you? I mean, how on earth, not for the quality that we're doing, the colour that we are offering you here, and also the carat weight. You've got over 2 carats, 2.176 carats on this, to be precise. I mean, everybody is trying to get hold of one of those. We've only got 2 left. Now, that goes down to 1 in the N to O. Who's going to be able to get that? I know it is. I've got one of those left. I've got Janet, I've got Christina, collector in Kent, collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Cardiff. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that. Good luck to you all. Now we've got the pendant that matches coming up next. So if you got the ring, make sure you get the pendant as well, because this is just beautiful. Wow. Look at what we are doing. I mean, how on earth is this even possible? Now, this is where everything is going to go a little bit mad, because we know that what we're offering you is completely and utterly out of this world. Get ready. Do you love it? Look at the colour. That is in between Lotus Flame and Vermilion Glow, isn't it? You can see that very clearly, which is exceptional to almost unobtainable for nature's rarest sunset in a stone. We only have 4 of these left. We're going straight to the price, and we're not going to even stop at £499. We're going to take £100 off of that price and go to £399. How on earth is that even possible? I know that what we're doing is incredible. You've got just shy of 2 carats of the most incredible, incredible Lotus Sunset Sapphire. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. What we're doing is incredible. Well done, congratulations to all of you coming on in. We've got the pear cut solitaire coming up next, the one that everybody is asking about, and it is coming up next. So I think you're going to absolutely love that. Hold the lines on the pendant. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that one. Next up, we have, oh my word, wow. Joey, this is beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. What do you think? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? I think every one of us does. So here, I mean, when you look at that chart, we are talking about right up there with the vermilion glow, how aren't we? I love what we're able to do for you, and I think that you are going to love it as well when you see that we are bringing you something so incredibly rare. Straight away, we should not be anywhere near this price, but this is an opportunity of a lifetime for all of our fabulous collectors that have dreamt of owning completely natural Padparadscha sapphire. Look at the red, the vermilion glow that is coming through the central stone. I love that. You can see the pleochroism that is literally, it looks like it's on fire, doesn't it? How on earth is this possible? When you see the reds there, I mean, if that is not the vermilion coming through, I really don't know what is. Look at the price that we are going to. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. We are bringing you magical quality. Where we think of sapphires of being a rich velvet blue, the rarest, the top 1% is actually this beautiful Padparadscha, and that is what we're offering you. And what makes ours exceptional is that these are completely and utterly natural. And you know what? You've got 3 split payments on this. They come certified as well. You're not paying for the certification. I've got 1 in the R to S, 1 in the L to M. We've got 3 in the P to Q and 4 in the N to O, and that is it. And don't be frightened of wearing this. I mean, if you're getting something as an engagement ring, you can wear this every day because it's 9 on the Mohs scale. So you've got a really, really durable stone. Well done to all of you coming on in. Right, gorgeous Eternity band ring coming up next. Wedding band, right hand ring, that's entirely up to you. And I think when you see, we've got band rings, actually, we've got a more contemporary one that's channel set, more traditional, which is this one. And then we also have the Marquise band as well. You could get a solitaire and a band ring today to go next to this. And I think everybody that gets one of these is going to absolutely love it. And here you've got, again, that beautiful lotus flame, that gorgeous, stunning colourway that really sets the world alight. Have you seen how much you'd pay for a mediocre diffused blue sapphire on the high street in a band ring? Oh, a 4-figure sum. And it's either diffused or treated in some shape, form or fashion, because 95% of sapphires are actually treated. These aren't. These are completely and utterly natural. And if you're celebrating your 5th, your 45th, or God bless you, your 70th anniversary, then this is a stone for you. I can't believe what we are about to do. Good luck to each and every one of you. We're at £349 in the band of solid gold. Can you imagine stacking this up? Oh my giddy aunt. What are we doing? How on earth is this even possible to bring you amazing jewellery like this at these kinds of prices? Well done. I don't think anybody can believe what we are actually doing here. Now, it is genuine Padparadscha, certified, natural, from the original source, from Sri Lanka. Loads of you coming on in. Our call centre is doing an absolute grand job. Sorry about the scratches. Probably going to see a few more of those as the weeks and months go on with my new little kitty cat. But you can see how gorgeous this jewellery is. Well done. Now, the only stud earrings of the show match that very first ring that I bought you. I think everyone's going to love these. What a lovely way to wear your gorgeous Padparadscha sapphire. I mean, when you see what we're dealing with here, and how pretty they are, how elegant they are, how classy they are. There is no surprise that we have so many people that are wanting to get involved with this amazing, amazing gemstone. It's magical. It's got that je ne sais quoi about it, hasn't it? And I think that when you have something that just lends itself, that just gorgeous. Dazzling our camera lenses there. We are going to do an amazing deal, straight to the price on these ones. 600, no, they should be £649. Are we going to £349? I don't even think you'll be able to go to Sri Lanka and find one of these stones for that price, let alone a cluster in an amazing pair of earrings. Wow, we are doing some incredible things for you today. So many of you there. Right, good luck to all of you. Now, I've got a little bit of a news to make now, because everything from here on in is actually under £300. Yeah, even this big solitaire that we're about to do. Take a little look at this. Wow. It's not just an opal. You've got two marquee stones there as well. Talk about that lotus flame on the shoulders, and then with that vermilion that is coming through in the centre. What amazing. This is nature's rarest sunset in a stone, and we are offering you a deal and a half on this one. Now, if you've never collected with us before, come on in and get involved, because what we're about to do is magical. Joey, let's show a price where we should be. We'll show everybody how to come on in, and then we're going to do something absolutely mad. A Gemporia price at $499 for a big solitaire like this. I mean, that is larger than the average engagement ring size in the centre, and we are at £499, rarer than you can even begin to imagine. I mean, if you look at the prices in the house, Paparaja house, they're priced on application. Contact us for pricing. Look at that solitaire there. Contact us, contact us, contact us, because these prices are unbelievable what we're doing. Good luck to all of you. We know what we're offering you is crazy. What's that one for 85,000 baht there? Pair of earrings. So you can see that, I mean, most of them are priced on application. Good luck to all of you, because what we're doing is absolutely bananas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Joey, are we ready? We shouldn't do this. Let's take 40% off of that price. We are going to £299. The trouble is, you're going to have to come in as quick as you possibly can. We're so limited in the T to U, R to S and the J to K. You've got that huge solitaire in the centre there, almost a quarter of a carat on that solitaire alone. Certified completely and utterly natural. And you've got 3 split pays as well. And those split pays are under £100. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you that are coming on in. I don't know how we're doing that. That's just completely and utterly ridiculous. You know, when you see something that is as beautiful as this, something that's as different as this, I think everyone is going to love what we are doing here. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Okay, moving on, we go to Oh, I do like this next one. These are channel set extraordinary sapphires. Take a little look at these and you tell me. I love it. You've got a lovely wealth of solid gold on this piece, and then you have 6 of these extraordinary sapphires. Do you love it? I know, I look at this and I cannot believe what we are actually bringing you. How is this possible? Love, 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 love. Look at that. Do you love that? I know. I'm looking at that thinking, how are we doing these prices? I did promise this. I can't believe we are doing what we are doing, Joey. We are going straight there. £299. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Every size is sold out, but L to M, N to O, and P to Q. And if you want the L to M, there's only one of those available. We will resize this for you free of charge. Please do not worry about that. We want you to own something amazing. This is your Papracha No Heat Lotus Sunset Sapphire. Well done, congratulations. Now, what are we doing next? Oh, right, this, we think there's been a little bit of a mistake on this one. You'll see what I mean. Look at the size, look at the colore, completely natural, in solid gold. Oh my, wow. How beautiful is this magical piece? I do not love the way the narrative of the design around the outside is sort of, you've got almost like the eye of the peacock, haven't you? And then that beautiful ice white zircon halo all the way around. And it's almost like the zircon around has been bar set with those bands of gold. Very different, very unique, very unusual. There's no way we should be doing, especially on a big solitaire like, right, hold on a minute, Joey, this is wrong. This is over half a carat. Oh, Joey, we should have kept this higher. This is not one that goes under 300. Joey, it's 54 points. That's over half a carat in the solitaire alone. How are you going to override it? Okay. Well, it's your last show on Saturday. It's not like they're going to fire you, is it? You should not be getting this for $299. It's over half a carat. To give you some idea, one that we showed you earlier on was 23 points and it was 349. We're doubling that and we're taking it £50 lower. This is the Lotus Flame colour. Oh, Joey. No, that's ridiculous. I can't believe what you've just gone and done. And look, you've got 2.24 grams of solid gold. Now, I don't think it even covers the price of gold. There's loads of you there. Good luck to each and every one of you. That is absolutely Billy bonkers. I think, yes, staff, I don't blame you. I can see you all coming on in there. Yes, exactly. Sarah, I don't blame you. I know. Fellas, yeah, exactly. We were talking about that with Connor's engagement. I know. And look at what we're doing. Over half a carat for the price that we are doing on your screen. Joey says, don't mention the price out loud. Okay, I won't. Just miss that. I know if they've got the volume on in the office. You're going to be in so much trouble. Right, there's so many of you there. Yeah, you should be on that one. That's 54 points, way over half a carat. Go and try and find a stone of this calibre, completely natural. Yeah, size is selling out now. Of course they're selling out. TTU sells out. I've only got one. Cristiano, please check out. Cristiano, show the web and the app. I think people have realised there's a massive mistake just happened. Good luck to you all.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Well done, congratulations, you realise that. Okay, right. If you love that, you're going to love this. Marquise band ring. All the stones are marquise shaped. Take a little look-see at what we're talking about. Ooh. Right, I love this one. I love the marquise cut. It's so wasteful. It is a little bit like the ballerina cluster, isn't it? I think it's the marquise shape that does that. And they are beautiful. Already sizes have sold out, so I'm so sorry. Let's do something mad. So, we promised you everything under £300. 2.9, Joey, the most wasteful cut. Should we game and trust this? Go on. Well, it's your penultimate shift with me. So let's do some crazy deals. Let's open that book of discounts. Let's play a game of trust. If you want a really, really gorgeous band ring, we've got it for you. We want you to own the real, natural papracha sapphire. Good luck to all of you. Take a little look-see at this. Oh, go on, Joey, take another £50 off of the price. Yes, go on. We want everybody to own fabulous jewellery, feel fantastic, feel like $1 million, and that's exactly what we're doing here. Excuse me. I had to have a little cough there. Got a frog in my throat. But we're at £249, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beautiful Lotus Sunset papracha sapphires that are completely and utterly natural. Well done to you all. Right, next up we have the drop earrings. So we had a stud pair of earrings, but in one auction's time, our finale auction, brand spanking new, an amazing pendant, and you're not going to believe the price. This is a Joey special because it is her penultimate show with us. This is coming up in one auction's time. You might want to get on the phone lines, brand new, and we're going to do something a little, it looks actually like one of those pieces on the Paparazza house, jewellery house. We're going to do something special with that. That's in one auction. To take us there, we've got stunning drop earrings. Beautiful, beautiful drop earrings. Let's show you straight to the price on these, and you'll see how pretty they are. Very, very pretty indeed. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved, and see what we are bringing you. Wow, look at those. How gorgeous are they? And we're taking those to £249. We only have 7 spaces available, and you've got that lotus flame through to the vermilion glow colour with those beautiful bottom pear shapes. They are absolutely beautiful, from sunset coral all the way through to the vermilion glow at £249. Right, we've got our star buy coming up next. And I think when you see this, you are going to completely and utterly fall in love. Come take a look at what we're talking about. We're bringing you elegance, class, style, everything that you would want. But more importantly, we are bringing you natural lotus sunset certified Paparazza sapphire. Brand new. Straight away, let's get under 300, Joey. We're doing crazy deals here today. Okay, this is the one to own for everybody that's sitting on the fence. Now, the House of Paparazza, this is their Garden Symphony collection, and have a look at some of the designs. And we're not doing direct comparisons, we're just showing you how these are. Aren't they pretty? The designs. And I think this would fit right in there. Aren't they lovely? Joey? No. We won't take £50 off. Let's take another £100 off of the price. Our finale piece of this amazing, no heat, certified, completely natural. Oh, we're not done there. No. We're going out with a bang on this magical material. This is your opportunity to own something fabulous. Please understand, when we hear the likes of Debbie Cavell saying, in an interview, how people that have bought stones from us 20 years ago for £3,000 or £4,000 are worth, hundreds of thousands. I'm not saying that's what this is going to be worth. I'm just saying, we become complacent with actually what we're offering you. And look at those earrings, Joey. Go down one more. Look at those magnolia earrings. Look at the central stones. And look at our central stone. I think you might want to be on the phones now. We've got split pay on these as well. Go on, Joey. Let's do it. We're going under £150. Oh, yeah. Completely natural Paparazza Lotus Sunset Sapphire, which is just completely and utterly gorgeous. And it is the Ceylon Sapphire. It is just the most majestic and beautiful of sapphire pendants, and rarity personified. How on earth are we doing that in solid gold? Gold under 200 is mad, let alone gold under 200 with no heat. Paparazza Lotus Sunset Sapphire. Yeah, I think you need to be on the phone lines for that. As Betty, Kate and Christina and Joyce and collector in Hampshire, Hertfordshire, we've got collectors in Glamorgan, collectors in Midlothian, collectors in Dorset, collector in Oxfordshire, collector in Norfolk, well done. East Riding of Yorkshire, collector in Tyne and Wear, West Midlands joins us as well. North Yorkshire joins us. Well done to all of you that are getting involved. Single figured stock remaining of those. That is a very, very pretty piece of jewellery for an unbelievable price. Well done, congratulations to you all. Right, okay, we're going to take a break, and when we come back we will be with you not only with the most magnificent, and I want to show you because you can wear this as a double rope, you can wear it twizzled like this around your neck. It's the ultimate classic, but you can also wear it long line. You've got an O-ring at the bottom because I am going to give free of charge a beautiful pearl pendant, and I'll pop one on there over the break so that you can wear that long line. And when you see, if you go and have a look, maybe you've seen those old master paintings, you will see they wear the long line ropes with the pearl pendant attached. We wanted to give you something really special, something very beautiful with our deal to treasure. Stay tuned because it's coming up on the other side of this.
Gemporia is presenting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, a chance to build a lasting legacy and change the gemstone world forever. We're bringing you a brand new exclusive gemstone cut that has never been seen before, a cut that has been designed with precision, artistry and purpose. Your eyes find it instantly with its crisp geometry and symmetrical star-like pattern. This gemstone doesn't just catch the light, it commands it with the cut's incredible light return and brilliance. It glistens with an unbelievable 80 facets, holding your gaze the way a flame holds the dark. This isn't mass-produced, this is mastery, a celebration of exceptional skill. But there is one thing missing, and that's its name. Cuts endure for generations, and so do their names. And here at Gemporia, we're giving you the chance to name it. You can submit your name suggestions via our social media channels, or indeed by emailing competitions@gemporia.com. We want you to use your creativity and gemstone knowledge to name this beautiful cut. A name that reflects its stunning features and its unique design. This cut has been crafted with precision, and now it needs an identity. And that identity could just come from you.
This February, step inside the extraordinary. Welcome to House of Facets, an exclusive cutting event from the 23rd of February to the 1st of March, where rough becomes remarkable, where vision becomes brilliance, where every facet is chosen with purpose. At Gemporia, our journey begins at the source. We buy directly from the mine, selecting exceptional gemstone rough long before it ever sees the light of a cutting wheel. What happens next is where the artistry begins. Discover the artistry of the Glenlara Seahorse Cut and exclusive designs from Charles Winston and many more. Each piece a work of wearable art. House of Facets, where vision meets brilliance. So I'm really excited to bring you guys an extraordinary new gemstone introduced to us from Ida Oberstein. We are so lucky to present a natural gemstone, the only stone we know of today that rivals the finest Paraíba tourmaline. And the most extraordinary part? It's found in the Paraíba state in Brazil. What's more, recently, Dr. Adolfo Peretti, who is an amazing gemologist, was one of the first to study this gemstone and confirm that it's natural, it's extraordinarily rare, and his feeling is that it might exceed the rarity, demand, and beauty of the original Paraiba. And I'm so excited to bring you the most phenomenal premier collection, a colour no one's seen before, an extraordinary rarity no one's experienced before, all certified by the scientist and gemologist Dr. Adolfo Peretti, highly respected. This is going to be an incredible premier showcase.
This Tuesday at 8 p.m, I've got one of the best gifts that Mother Nature has ever given us in the gemstone world. Spanish sphalerite is back. It is one of the most dispersive, one of the rarest orange gemstones that this world has to offer. And I've got a brand new selection to bring to you guys this Tuesday at 8 p.m. So if you like dispersion, you like rarity, you like a gemstone that has been mine for almost 38 years, then come and join me this Tuesday at 8 p.m.
Now, before I bring you the deal to treasure, you will have noticed that we've had an amazing new range of gemstone that we've asked, well, new cut of gemstone, and we've asked you to name it. The deadline was yesterday. But what I would like to do is show you just a few of the pieces. There's the designs of it, but you have to see the colour of these, because if you hanker after Paraiba, then my goodness me, take a little look at what we've got. The colours are incredible. If you stay there, I'm just going to get another couple of pieces from this show. It's on Saturday at 1 p.m. with myself and Kieran, and I'm just going to show you some of the other. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my, I know, Raf's jaw has just dropped. I mean, how beautiful are these? So you would look at that and think that's a Larique show, wouldn't you? Oh my word. Yes, that's going to go completely crazy. And that's going to be on Saturday. Make sure you join myself and Kieran. And we're going to be joining you with this at 1 o'clock on Saturday. And we have earrings, pendant and ring in each of the colourways. It's going to be one of those magnificent, magnificent showcases. So that's coming up on Saturday. You also saw our amazing new collection at 11 o'clock. It's all about London and Paris. And I can't get over what we're actually going to bring you in that showcase. I'm so excited, aren't I? It's something, I lived in London, I lived in Paris. I lived in Paris when I was 16 for a year. I lived in London till I was almost 30. And it's just everything that you would think of Paris and London in a way that I can't believe we're actually going to do. It's all about charms, it's all about places, and maybe you have a special affinity with London and Paris. Then please join me at 11 o'clock on Saturday, and I want to hear your stories. So I'm going to be telling my stories, but I want to hear, your stories as well. Maybe somebody took you to Paris and proposed to you. Maybe you've been to the Sacré-Cœur, to the Eiffel Tower. Maybe you've gone and seen the changing of the guards at Buckingham Palace like my dad used to take me. I danced there when I was 16 years old. Maybe you've been up to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and of course you've got Big Ben there, and the Houses of Parliament. It's going to be such a big show. It's such an important show. That's the Arc de Triomphe. If you've ever driven around there, you'll know how crazy it is with all those cobbled stones. I had a flat just along from there. I looked out on Tower Bridge, and Concorde used to come past every day at 6 o'clock going into Heathrow, and you could set your watch by it. It was that incredible. Lots of stories to tell you, lots of amazing experiences that I've had, and I want to hear from you. Now, I want you to do something really, really special. This is my finale week of my 25th anniversary. And so what I thought, Joey's penultimate show, I've got lots of anniversary steals on Saturday because it's my final day of my 25th anniversary celebrations. We are going to make the most of that like you can't imagine. And I enter my 27th year, so I will have bought jewellery to you for 26 years on Sunday. This week, today, we wanted to give you a gift with every single deal to treasure purchase. So what we decided to do, we thought, right, what do we want in our pearl wardrobe? What is it that perhaps you haven't got? Maybe you've got a single strand, but you don't own a double strand. Maybe you own a single strand, but you don't own a long strand. Maybe you own ropes of pearls, but you don't have a pendant. Excuse me. And so what we wanted to do was bring you what I used to bring you, the Ultimate Pearl Collection, and I haven't bought you any for as long as I can remember. When I saw this parcel of pearls, there was no way that I could ignore it. And so what we wanted to do for this auction was give you choice, give you versatility, allow you to be able to be your own jewellery designer, really, and that one piece of jewellery can look so different in the ways that you wear it. So ultimately, what I'm giving you is a classic 2-row strand, a 2-row rope of pearls, so that you can wear it in the completely classic way of a double rope around your neck. So that is the first way. The second way is you can twizzle. I love twizzling necklaces, and because you've got your T-bar setting, if you hold it by the T-bar, you'll get a really lovely tight twist to it. And a uniform, you know me, I've got a dusty eye, so I like the uniformity. So it almost becomes like a pearl choker. So you can see how you can twist that beautifully to create that gorgeous look. Alternatively, you can wear it long line. And I've designed this that, yes, you can wear it and have charms on either side, but the way that I have designed this for you to be is that you put your gift, and we are giving you this free of charge with every single double strand rope. You can put the pendant on the bottom of it, and you can put that, because it's a pearl enhancer clasp. In fact, I'll show you what that looks like on. Let me take that off for you, and you can see what this looks like, because it's really pretty. And the fact you can use the pendant on all your other, look at that, there you can see how gorgeous that looks, and it just literally hangs down off the end of the rope of pearls there, which is just really, really lovely. And the more, you know what I told you, the more you wear your pearls, they will just warm up to give you that lovely sleek look. And then that is just going to be effortless glamour, effortless elegance, and you've got the pearl enhancer clasp there as well. When you double the rope up, you're going to create that magical double row. If you've got it twisted, you can add this to it as well, and it's just going to be so, 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 so pretty. I think there you can see, you can just add it to your necklace in the most amazing way. What do you think? Do you love it? What do you think? I know, I can't believe what we're actually doing. We're bringing you really, really pretty jewellery that is so infinitely wearable. I just want to show you the clasp on this, because again, we didn't want to just put a standard pearl clasp. We wanted to do the T-bar setting. So if you wanted to wear that at the front with your pendant at the front, you could do that. So you could wear the double strand around your neck, and then you could hang the pendant from the bottom. If I just show you that so you can see what that would look like, I'll just place that very Tiffany-esque. And if you have a look at how much one strand of Tiffany pearls would set you back, you can imagine, so you've got that kind of look around your neckline with the T-bar setting. So it's really, really pretty. Or you keep the strand and you gift the pendant, or it's up to you. It is a Mother's Day special and it's all about gifting for you today. Or you can just wear your beautiful pearl enhancer clasp on a chain around your neck as a pendant. And I think a lot of people will wear it like that. And I'll hold that up to my neckline so you can see what that would look like. And we've got the silver chain coming up in this show as well. And look at the quality of this beautiful light bulb pearl. Sorry about the cat scratches on my chest. I have got a new little baby kitten. But you can see, look at the luster, even from there. I mean, that is a perfect, perfect, perfect pearl. And it almost looks like a platinum pearl, doesn't it? Or a blue pearl. You've got that cool, cool blue-white that is absolutely extraordinary. And you're going to get that special offer, that free gift with every order of this rope of pearls. So let's get the party started. We know that the price of pearls are through the roof. A single strand at Tiffany & Co will set you back a fortune. You've got a double strand here. Excuse me. What if I said £150 a strand? What do you reckon? £299. And I think that would be incredible. You've got that gorgeous double strand here that sits so wonderfully around your neck. You can twizzle it and twist it like Cristiano's showing you there. You can wear it like this, where it's the classic double row. You've got your free gift of your genuine freshwater pearl pendant, all set in 925 sterling silver. And we're going to tell you we're nowhere near done. Now, we know that it's very difficult to get strands of pearls, and we're going to show you just how difficult. We're going to go to Zuji, to the pearl farm there. But before we do, let's take £100 off of the price. And suddenly, this, if you think of the free gift as well and add that into the price, that's like £66 for each strand and £66 for your pearl. But that, I'm still nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. So let's take you to the pearl farm in Zuji and show you what is happening out there at the source.
This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
So, I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product. And that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
And look at that gorgeous pearl, it's a pearl enhancer clasp. Go and see, just for a pearl enhancer clasp, how much you'd have to pay, let alone a pearl pendant, pearl enhancer clasp. Let's show you another price you're not going to pay. Let's get under £150. Now this, I think, go and have a look elsewhere how much you pay for a pearl pendant like this. As a pearl enhancer clasp as well. I've got so many of you there. We've got collectors multi-ordering. We've got collector in Leicestershire, collector in Exeter. We've got collector in Leicestershire, Catherine, new collector, Karen, Joe, collector in Yorkshire, new collector, Norfolk, Essex. 3 collectors in Essex, 1 collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, 2 collectors in the West Midlands, multi-ordering going on. I'm still nowhere near done. This is where nothing made sense. Suddenly, a rope of pearls is working at £50 for each of those ropes and £50 for your pearl enhancer clasp and a pendant. And we are nowhere near done. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. We're going to show you how to come on in and do that. You can see that you've got split pay here as well. This is where everybody, if you've never ever ordered with us before, you're going to want to come on in. Look at the pink bloom. Look how stunning these pearls are. And when you see freshwater pearls like this, ultimate classic double row, we are going to do something spectacular for you. I do not believe that any one of you is going to believe where we're going to go. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm going to show you a bracelet. It has got an 18 karat gold clasp, but look at the price. This is a double row bracelet, 5.5mm. So even if you took £180 off for the little clasp, you're still talking £300 for the 2 rows of pearls in a bracelet. We have 2 rows of pearls in a necklace. Go on, Joey, let's do it. Let's get under £100. And remember, you're getting your pendant as well. So suddenly each row is working out at £33.33, and your pearl pendant, which is on a pearl enhancer clasp, is working out £33 if you look at it like that, instead of thinking of it as a free gift. But it is a free gift, the pendant, with every person that buys the double row necklace. I've got so many of you there, and I'm going to tell you that I'm still not done on price. This is where everything goes crazy. Have you got the phone in your hand as Gillian and Angela, Susan and Jane, Susan in Cheshire, Susan in Lancashire? We've got loads of you there. Plus we've got your split pay, so you can take advantage of that. That's on your screen. That will come round on your screen there. We've got lots of collectors now coming on in Yorkshire. You've just got yours. Derbyshire now joins us. We've got Lanarkshire and Lancashire. We've got 2 collectors in the West Midlands. Well done to all of you that are coming on in. Look at this. Yeah, Yoko there, a freshwater 1 strand. Yes, again, you've got the white gold clasp, but you're talking £1,200. What we are doing is incredible. You've got a double row of extraordinary freshwater pearls. Maybe you're looking for a daughter's 21st birthday, 30th, 40th, 50th birthday. Maybe you're looking for bridal jewellery. Get the real McCoy. Let's do something crazy. Shall we open that book of discounts? Shall we play a game of trust? Come on then, let's do it. Good luck. Oh my word. So anything we do from here on in is absolutely ridiculous. I knew you'd love this. We were saying this morning, all of us with our sales managers, what a beautiful suite of jewellery. We know you've loved your pearls so much, and I think you're going to love this even more, especially when I tell you we're not just taking a £5 or a £10 off of that price. We're not going to $79.99. We're taking this whole set to £69.99. No £1,200 a strand, no $480 for a double strand bracelet. We're bringing you the pendant and 2 rows of pearls for $69.99. We've got Regina Michaela, we've got Catherine New Collector in Cumbria, we've got Patricia. Everyone is going to get that free gift, that special offer. With every order of the necklace, we are going to give you free of charge that fabulous pearl pendant. We've got so many of you there, collectors in South Australia, we've got collectors in America. Lovely to have your company, and thank you for trusting us. You know our prices are absolutely amazing, and what we're doing is incredible. From all over the world you come on in, and we've got about 8 collectors from the West Midlands. Sheila in the West Midlands, Pauline in the West Midlands, Trevor in the West Midlands, just to name 3 of you. It is a lovely Mother's Day gift, and I just think the price of that is completely and utterly bonkers. Loads of you coming on in, 60% of the stock has gone, and we had hundreds of these, so well done to every single... Well, look at the price. I mean, where are you going to get something as extraordinarily beautiful as this for $69.99? Have you seen your split pay? Now, split pay is offered to absolutely everybody, no credit checking, and split pay is interest-free credit. All you've got to give us today is £34.99 plus your shipping and handling. This is going to wing its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days, and then your second instalment in 30 days' time. We can't say fairer than that, can we? We are incredibly busy. We've got new collector, we've got Marie, we've got another collector in Devon, we've got collector in Scunthorpe. Hello, my lovelies. Everybody, I mean, I'm not being funny, $69.99 for the pendant if you're lucky, but never the strand. Look at it like this, £23 for the pendant, £23 for each of those strands. $23.33. I mean, that's crazy. Carol's gone for 2, Suzanne's gone for 2, Collector's gone for 2, Collector in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Let me show you that clasp again, because you can wear this way round. You've got the T-bar clasp, and you could even wear your pendant hanging from that T-bar clasp and wear it like that. I'll show you what that looks like, in fact, so you can see. Lorraine's making her first purchase. Marie from Glamorgan. Lots of you coming on in here. Do you know what? It's not over, because we've still got a few of these available. This is your opportunity. We literally, 75% of the stock has gone. Look how gorgeous this is. So you can wear it like that, very Tiffany-esque, isn't it? But not the Tiffany prices. And I love the fact that you can wear that with the pendant in the front. You've got that T-bar fastening there. How pretty does that look? So you can wear it long line, you can wear it twisted, you can wear it just as a normal double row or with your pendant in front. That's 4 looks, and the pendant on its own, 5 looks in one. That's working out at about £13 a look. That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? John, Elaine, Lorraine, Marie, collector in West Sussex. We've got collector in Essex, new collector. Carolyn Scunthorpe, you've gone for 2. Pauline, you join us. Tess in Oxfordshire. We also have Catherine in Merseyside. We've got Elaine in Devon, new collector. We've got Gillian in Derbyshire, Marie in Glamorgan, Karen in Essex, Joe in Denbighshire, collector in Yorkshire, Gloria B in South Yorkshire. Lovely to have your company. We are busy, 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 busy. And do you know what? If you are thinking, should I, shouldn't I, make sure you check your baskets out. Claudine, you've got yours. Cristiano, just show how difficult it is for us again, and how challenging it is for us. Gosh, put my teeth back, it's 2:30. There you go. It always happens at 2:30. Right, there is a queue. We're going to show you how challenging it is for us to get amazing pieces of jewellery like this.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. but someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly. You can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them.
I've been gem hunting for 16 years. The 4 Cs has been drilled in me relentlessly. And yet in the coloured stone world, there's a big movement towards certification being a 5th C, as important to value as any of the other value factors. In the pearl world, there are the virtues, but I've noticed here in the market, certificates are hugely, hugely important. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Well, here in China, without a certificate, you're not going to sell your pearls. I mean, it's an absolute necessity, very different from what it is in the U.S. and other markets, particularly in China. Pearls are sold live streams, like primarily today via live streams. And what that means is that they're being sold by anybody and everybody. And not by experts, not by producers, not by farmers. They're being sold by influencers. And you have to have some sort of guarantee, or they do, or they wouldn't buy them otherwise. So it's almost like in the US, you're not going to buy a diamond without a GIA or an EGL or a certificate, especially in the large stones. Here, that's the case in anything that you're spending, say, maybe $200 or more on. If you don't have a certificate, it's not going to sell.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Well done, congratulations to everybody that's managed to get hold of that. Doesn't it look beautiful like this? So you can wear it this way, you can wear it as the double strand, you can wear it as it's twisted like that, or you can wear it long line with the pearl on the end. And plus, of course, you can wear the pendant on its own. So you have got an amazing wealth of ways to wear what we're bringing for you today. So well done, congratulations to absolutely everybody that's coming on in. Now, if you've bought this, you're going to want perhaps a chain to go with it. We've got 2. We've got a platinum chain, and we also have a 95 sterling silver chain for you as well. And we're going to do a steel deal on that lovely silver one. Now, the price of platinum has gone up. I don't even know how you can even begin to understand how much precious metals have gone up, particularly over the last year. I mean, it's crazy. You look at what's happened over the last few years, it's gone up over 120% in the last few years. It is that kind of crazy. Now, we know that platinum is the most precious metal on our planet. I mean, there's facts out there that say that all of the platinum that has been mined in the world won't come above your ankles in an Olympic-sized swimming pool. It is such a precious metal, and we all love it. It has an amazing amount. I mean, you have a look at this. This is bullion by post. This is over 3 years. You can see what's been happening. As soon as we got to 2025, it just took off massively. And it was already crazily expensive. I mean, platinum has always been expensive, but it is that last 3 years in particular where it has just gone up and up and up and up and up and up and up. We're not even buying platinum at the moment. We can't. You heard from our sales manager actually on a show that we were doing on Sunday. We simply cannot buy any platinum. The prices are cost prohibitive for us. We would have to bring you a chain like this, and it would have to be £1,500 to £2,000. And obviously we don't want to do that. Now, whilst platinum is a considered purchase, you've got almost 3 grams of solid 950 platinum here. It's really a substantial chain. I mean, you can see on this one here, it's on sale from £1,775 to £1,268. It's a slightly different style chain. Let's take a look at that. It's a curb chain, but you can see the kind, we can't find the weight anywhere. It's the same length as ours on this one. So you've got a £500 saving there, and that's at 1,268. I don't think if you look at on her neckline, you can see it's not like a very, very thick, heavy weight chain. I'd love you to have Feeler Vision, because this does feel very substantial, and you can see that it's not dissimilar to what we've got here in terms of all of that. So we're going to start the party. I don't have a huge amount. Gone are the days where we can bring you heavyweight platinum like this. Normally we bring you in platinum chains the 0.3 of a gram, 0.5 of a gram. Well, this is almost 6 times 0.5 of a gram. We're talking about 2.87 grams. Now, if I said to you, I could match that price of £1,268, you'll go, well, okay, but I thought Gemporia offered us amazing deals. Well, we do offer you amazing deals. We offer you super steals here at Gemporia. You've got a really hefty, heavyweight 950 platinum chain. This is Italian designed, Italian made. We should be at 999, finishing, closing at that price. Joey, take £100 off. Let's come in under £900. And then I'm going to tell you I'm still not done, because we've been asked by so many of you for a substantial. So this is not a trace chain. This is not a flighty, thin chain. This is a substantial, heavyweight platinum chain. You can see that on my wrist there. It really is a very, very substantial chain. Heavyweight, gorgeous, and absolutely beautiful. But it's not a thin trace chain. It's a classical trace chain, but it's a substantial one. Does that make sense? So if I show you the difference of a thin chain, a normal chain that we would have in platinum, you'll see the difference. Hold on. I'm going to show you that. Do you see the difference? So it really is a very substantial heavyweight platinum Italian chain. Looks like it's encrusted with diamonds, doesn't it? You've got amazing adamantine luster. You've got these beautiful big solid links, and that you can wear on its own, or indeed you can put a pendante on it. That's not your price. Joey, take another £200 off of that price. Now, we should not be stopping anywhere near here. At $699, we're done. We're out of here for a heavyweight, very, very substantial chain. But what if I told you we are still not done? Should we play a game Trust? Okay, come on, Cristiano. Let's get that book of discounts open. Let's show everyone how to get involved, and let's do it. Let's play a game of Trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? We're going to a never, ever, ever seen before price. We're going to go £100 lower than you've ever seen this chain. This is not a light chain. As Lisa, Jane, Christina, June, Catherine, Judy, it is substantial. One of the heaviest platinum chains I've ever bought you. And we take it under £500. Good luck to all of you. We're happy for these not to sell. We know the price of platinum is going through the roof. But we've taken an extra £100 off of the price for you. Good luck to all of you that are trying to get hold of this. Almost 3 grams of 950 platinum and a heavyweight platinum chain. That's what makes this different. This isn't a normal chain. You can see the way that hangs. That is a substantial platinum necklace. I can't believe we've just gone and done that. You can get almost 3 of ours for the price of 1 elsewhere. That is amazing. And remember, it's all about the weight of the platinum. I've got collectors in Preston, collectors in Quercy Blanc, Greater London, Staffordshire, Wiltshire, Lancashire, Suffolk, Staffordshire, Greater London, Nottinghamshire, Oxford, Sussex, Norfolk, Surrey. We've got collectors in Cornwall, new collector up on the Scottish borders. Well done to everybody that is coming on in and getting involved with that. As I say, that price, no, I cannot go a penny lower. We are not making money on that. Platinum is ridiculously high. We should not have been, even at Gemporia prices $599, we'd have got in trouble. We've got collectors multi-ordering. You know that's amazing. That's a really heavyweight necklace. I want you to get that home. You've got the 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. And go and do your comparisons. Go and feel the weight of what you have. Because yes, this is a considered purchase, but the weight of this is very, very, very substantial. I've bought you chains of 0.3 of a gram. This is almost 3 grams. That's almost 10 times that weight of 0.3 of a gram. It's a heavyweight platinum chain, and that price is ridiculously, ridiculously low. Good luck to all of you that are coming on in. Hold the lines on that one. We've got the silver chain coming up next, and I wanted to bring you, this is a chain that I'm not going to be able to bring you on Saturday. Oh, my talkback's gone. Always goes at this time. I don't know what it is. I zap the energy from the batteries from these machines. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Just put my talkback on. But on Saturday, I'm going to bring you a show where we have the most amazing charms that can be pendants, all set around the theme of London and Paris. You want this chain so that you can add it to it, okay? Just have simplicity and elegance and class. Come and have a look at this, because this is going to blow your mind. Silver has gone through the roof. And when I say through the roof, literally something crazy in the last few months, like 150%. And whilst it has had a little dip, my goodness me, it's recovering and it's going back up to, it was only a little dip, it didn't go anywhere back to where it was before. But I'm always transparent with you, and it is going right back up again. It is something that we keep an eye on all the time. It is so important to all of us, because this is going to be a yesteryear price for an incredible 925 sterling silver. And 95 sterling silver is 95 sterling silver wherever you buy it from. Whether you're buying it from Pandora, even though you're not going to be able to buy sterling silver from Pandora going forward because they've stopped selling. They are going to stop selling 95 sterling silver and going to do base metal with platinum overlay. Oh, that's scary when you know that jewelers are stopping selling 95 sterling silver. We will do everything we can to bring you not only 95 sterling silver, but amazing prices on 95 sterling silver. Let's get the party started on this, Joey. Where are we going to start? yeah, let's not start £30. We're going to start under £20. And I would like you to go and try and find a chain that is 925 sterling silver and get it for £20, because I don't think you're going to. And I am nowhere near done. The price of precious metals boggles our brain. I can't believe our buyers have managed to do this. We are very, very lucky in the fact that when we buy precious metals, we buy in bulk. And most jewellers, they will charge you the cost to replace. We're not doing that. We are literally passing on the savings for the cost that we have bought the precious metal for and passing those savings on to you. This is where things are going to go crazy. Joey, take another 25% off of that price. Please, I urge you, go to the high street, go and see what you can get for £15 in terms of 925 sterling silver. Because I can tell you right now, there is not very much you're getting for that price. Trade, you might want to come on in now, because this doesn't make sense, what we are about to do. If you love your sterling silver, then you're definitely going to want to get hold of this. As I said, whether you're buying in George Jensen, Tiffany & Co, Pandora, look at this. There's a trace chain in my Mogal, £50. Right now, you can get 3 of ours delivered to the door, to your door, with a few pence change for £50. And we're going even lower. Let's take this to another price you're not going to pay. Yeah, look at everybody coming in now. How about £12.99? Because right now, you can get even more. Yeah, you can get almost 4 of these for under £50. June's gone for 3. Oh, you're going to want a multi-order. This is going to be the craziest Game of Trust auction I think I've done in a long while. Joey has negotiated something incredible for her penultimate shift to bring to all of her collectors something truly and utterly remarkable. She said, you've had all your 25th anniversary auctions. I'm going to give everybody a Joey Joyous deal. In fact, it's going to be a super steal, as Margaret, Veronica, Catherine and Sandra, Tess and Trustine, Marilyn, we've got Cynthia, George. George has gone for 2, Cynthia's gone for 2, June's gone for 3, Jane's gone for 2, Heather's gone for 2, another Cynthia in Devon, 2 Cynthias, Cynthia in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 and Cynthia in Devon, Margaret in Staffordshire, Elizabeth in Argyll and Bute. Lillian now joins us from Oxfordshire. We've got Veronica in County Durham, County Londonderry's there as well. There's loads of you coming on in. We're going to show you how to order. We're going to play that Game of Trust, and we're going to wish you the very best of luck, because we are going oh so low.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Where are you going to get a chain? Are you ready? For the sound of under £10, sound of under £10. Where are you going to get a chain for that price? I mean, Diane's gone for 3, Marilyn's gone for 2, Trustina's gone for 2, Veronica's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, George has gone for 2. 2 for £20. I mean, I'm not being funny. You can't get a decent Easter egg for $9.99, can you? What a lovely Easter gift this would be. What about gifting this? Have you seen the price of silver? Look, is that platinum or silver? Look at the price of silver, and you can see that even though it dipped a bit, it's going back up again over the last few days. Watch this space with silver. Everybody is trying to get hold of what we are doing here right now. Loads of you coming on in. I know that what we are offering you is a little bit ridiculous, and you can absolutely see why. We love being able to bring you unbelievable value, unbelievable quality at an unbelievable price when everyone around us, look at jewelers around the world and see how much they're charging for 925 sterling silver. The Maya Mayal, she's charging £50. You can get 5 of ours. 5 of ours for the same price. I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? And you can see how beautifully this has been made. And I think just when you're looking for a chain to house your pendants, and we've got some incredible pieces of jewellery, beautiful pendants, I would make sure you grab these while you can. It's 18 inches, not 16 inches. And you look at that, for 18 inches at that price, go and see how much you'd have to pay for an inch of silver in a chain. Because not only do you have the 925 sterling silver prices, but you also have the manufacturing of it. And, you know, when you think about the high street, how much they would charge for a 925 sterling silver chain, I don't think you're getting anything for £10, do you? Susanna's gone for 2, Francesca's gone for 2, Brett has gone for 2 in 3 in Western Australia. William, you've got yours. Marjorie's gone for 2. Hello, Barbara in Oldham and Christine in Merseyside. Pauline's gone for 2. Sally, you've got yours. Lillian, you've got yours. We've got a collector in Preston. We've got Winifred. We've got a collector trying to go for 4. We've got Tess there. We've got Sandra and Kathleen and Margaret. There's so many of you there. Devon, the West Midlands. Winifred and Moray has also gone for 3. 3 for £30. You can get 5 for £50. What do you reckon? Well, I think that was incredible. Well done, and to everybody that managed to come on in and get that fabulous 925 sterling silver chain. Now, on Saturday, everyone's asking about these. We're going to end with an amazing diamond deal for you, but I want to show you this incredible collection that is coming up on Saturday. It is a brand new cut that we have put to you to name. The closing date for an entry to name this cut was yesterday. We will announce the winner, and it's going to be very exciting for us to find out what this cut. And we've got the colours of the stones as well. We're naming the cut of these, not the colours, the cut. And you can see, I mean, it is a beautiful, beautiful cut, but look at the colours of these. Woo! Look at that. Do you want to see that on my hand? Let me show you. I mean, hello. That's coming up at 1 o'clock on Saturday. That is, I'm going to show you the others. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this. I've just got to show you this one because I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit in love. Oh my wowzers. Look at that. I mean, that looks like a £500,000 ring, doesn't it? Looks like a £500,000 Paraiba tourmaline. How good, the clarity, the crystal clear, the colour, saturation, everything about it is absolutely amazing. 1 o'clock on Saturday, but at 11 o'clock on Saturday, if you love London, if you love Paris, if you love charms, if you love jewellery, you are going to absolutely love what we've got. Take a look. We've got about 4 minutes, but I couldn't leave this on the table. I couldn't. Look how beautiful it is. I don't have very many, but it is so exceptional because this is an SI graded diamond. This is a 3rd of a carat almost, because I can't believe what we are doing. Look at the side profile, because you've got diamonds all the way around. But look, that's a 30-pointer. That is 50% bigger than most engagement ring solitaires here in the UK. How incredible. That's certified, high SI graded, G to H in colour, and we're going to do an unbelievable deal. All in solid gold. We're going to start estimated retail value on this, £799. Actually, the rest estimated retail is above that, but Joey's come in at 1799. Now, let me show you that. Let's take £1,000 off of that. And oh my word, look at this. I mean, how extraordinarily beautiful is this ring here? I know. If you are in the position to buy an amazing certified SI graded G to H colour diamond, then you are in exactly the right place at the right time. Because do you know what? We are going to do something so crazy that actually, if you're watching and you want a beautiful diamond, maybe guys, you want to update your partner's ring, maybe you are looking for a beautiful solitaire to propose with and you're thinking, I can't afford a beautiful piece of jewellery. Yes, you can. We're going to take it under £500 and just look at what, oh my word, Joey, did you just take another 50 off of that? 449 for a huge, that is crazy, Christian. You're absolutely right. That is absolutely crazy. That is a beautiful diamond, 449, all in solid gold. How on earth are we doing what we are doing? Well done, congratulations to everybody. Karen Ann has messaged in about the rings on Saturday. OMG, those rings for Saturday's show are incredible. Aren't they just? Make sure you join me on Saturday. And Kieran, that's at 1 o'clock. But the amazing London and Paris show at 11 is just beautiful. I can't wait for you to see that. It is gorgeous. Yeah, OMG, those rings for Saturday show are incredible. Well done to everybody coming on in. There's one in each of those sizes now. Under £150 on your split pay. We're out of time. That's it for me for the weekend. I will see, no, not for the weekend, for 3 days. I lose track for Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, but I will be back with you on Saturday for those amazing showcases. Thank you to Jack, to Raf, to Josh, to Cristiano and, of course, to our lovely Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots, and I'm going to say ta-ta. And I'm going to pass you over to Little Miss Gorgeous. It is, of course, our one and only, the fabulous Jess Foley.
Oh, thank you so much, Ellis. It's an amazing day. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean. I know. Before we talk about what this situation is, I'm just going to tell you what we've got coming up after 6 o'clock. Now, I know you're thinking, Jess, that's ages away. I know, but it will literally come through like this. You cannot move a muscle. You cannot move an inch. You can't even move a millimetre, because you need to be ready. Your eyes need to be peeled for what's happening today. But what I need to let you know is, as you've just seen, a spectacular solitaire, big solitaire diamond with Ellis, we are going to be launching into a double diamond spectacular from 6 o'clock tonight. The only way I can describe the ring that we have is quite literally, it is the band that the half eternity diamond band that every single human on earth needs in their life, okay? Every single one of you watching, I know you're thinking, that's a bit of me, that is, because it absolutely is. Now, what the reason why this is going to be such a special auction is because there's been a lot going on over the last, you know that, over the course of the last year, 2 years, 3 years, maybe even 4 years when it comes to the price of diamonds. We know they are incredibly expensive in their natural form. This quality is extraordinary, but I am going to promise you the best value on the ultimate stacker diamond ring I have ever offered in 10 years. So regardless of what's been going on in the industry, regardless of the prices up, down, up, down, up, down, even though it's gone on that sort of the northerly, trajectory, the upward trajectory, it's been up and down, up and down. This is, in the last 10 years, the single best value half eternity diamond band I've ever offered to you in the last 10 years. Now, something that myself and Jess are, well, a little bit excited, is ridiculous to say. We are about to introduce you to something that I want you to look at it. To me, it's a one of a kind. The ultimate diamond luxury cross. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it is the size of the stones are extraordinary. The quality of the stones is extraordinary. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I would have, well, when I first saw it, I immediately thought that's got to be a one of a kind. We're actually about to offer you at 6 o'clock. Oh, really? Okay, we're not doing pre-orders until 5 p.m. on the diamonds. This cross is the largest quantity diamond cross I've ever offered. The largest quantity I have ever done. And what does that mean? So here at Gemporia, what it means when we have a larger quantity of anything means that we can bring in an extraordinary value. That's exactly what we're doing on today's show, okay? This is going to be the most extraordinary diamond spectacle to watch from 6 o'clock today. No matter where you are, you must be there. We are going to open up pre-orders, I believe, at 5 o'clock to give everybody a fair chance. The band, like I said, the band ring is the most affordable diamond band ring, half eternity, in gold. I have done in 10 years. We've backtracked through the archives to see if there's any way it can be beaten, and we don't believe it can be beaten on the market at all for this diamond band. I don't believe there's a single way it can be beaten. So it's going to be amazing. Now, we also have as a big finale, we have a big, exciting Mother's Day, birthday, closeout deal on some stunning mixed gemstone hoops. So you basically will get the choice. Gilles Peridot, which we know has flown out the door. We've got the most unbelievable serenite we have ever seen. I mean, they are, we've got a Quaber beryl, as you can see here. Oh my, sunstone of dreams, those rich glowing reds. And we're about to show you the serenite now. It's ridiculous, the level. We've upped the ante on the grade of the stones, the size of the stones that we've got in these hoops, and we're going to do one mega deal for you as a big finale. Again, pre-orders, Jess, I believe, will be 5 o'clock, and be ready to go. It's a huge quantity, which means, we're going to be in for a treat. Now, many of you will have seen our promotion on social media. Many of you will be looking at this absolutely stunning colour behind me. And you'll be envisioning yourself in one of the most luxurious, stunning paradise locations on earth. That's where I think of myself when I look at this particular colour. And this is a colour that you are going to be able to get hold of in gemstone form next. Now, I do need to explain, this show is the most exclusive show I believe we have ever done in our history. We are going to be joined momentarily by the incredible Adina Stubbs, who's going to explain exactly why now is a vital time to acquire this spectacular variation of Paraiba agate. But my goodness, you will be blown away. There is, as far as we're aware, nothing like it anywhere else on earth, and it's the finest examples of its kind you could ever imagine. And now, at this point, I've got to introduce to you someone who's extremely excited about this collection, is our stunning Adina. What is this stone?
We are so excited.
Whoa!
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I know, Jess, thank you, because you've seen some incredible shows, I think, in your time. And, you know, you probably saw when the first Paraiba came out, potentially, many years ago. And how valuable it is today, price per carat. And I just wanted to say to everybody watching at home right now, in terms of this particular parcel, I've just got a phone to Jake this morning. I genuinely have to tell you today, as collectors who are buying from Gemporia, you're probably going to purchase today, right now, your most extraordinary gemstone on this channel in 21 years. And we've been going for 21 years. We've just celebrated our 21st anniversary. And we started really the week with our big celebrations of the Firehorse event. And the Firehorse is all about all things brand new and extraordinary and in moving with that momentum. And I think the start of this year has truly gone down that route. You probably can see next to me, and we very rarely get things like this made up for us on the channel. Because this is something quite extraordinary in terms of a marking point at Gems TV in terms of the rarity of the stone I'm about to bring you. And it says here, Paraiba, the second coming. And there are so many people who watched the initial launch show around about a year ago, where Jake brought this particular parcel to us. And I've been on the phone to Jake this morning. I know Wayne, the team, we've gone through our inventory. I can honestly tell you today, the 2-hour show that I've got for you on this material is not only the very last of the collection that Jake bought, but today you will only see it from now on in. So just watch this space in 5, 6, 7 months' time in Tiffany. Watch this space 5, 6, 7, 8 months' times from now in the auction houses, in the highest end jewellery houses in the world. Because that is honestly the only place you're going to see this material. And when I say the only place, as of now, at the moment, currently,
today,
no one has got this collection. And what Dr. Adolfo Peretti, I mean, we were so enchanted by it when Jake went to see the team in Ida Oberstein a few years ago. And this is when the first connection happened from our team in Ida. And I'm going to introduce you to Marcus Wild, who is, I think, 4th generation Ida Oberstein, and one of the first families to have been situated in Ida Oberstein 350 years ago. And for those of you who don't know what Ida Oberstein is, it's an amazing town in Germany, featuring some of the most extraordinary gemstones and facetters, talking about the lapidary week of our time. And these are trained artists that, you know, since the turn of the century, sort of took Ida Oberstein to the world of fame. It's basically the centre stage of the cutting world, but it isn't just that. You've got the Wild family, who were one of the first, 250 years ago is when they began. But then at the turn of the century, one of the first to really see the visionaries of going over to Brazil and do what I think Gemporia have started to do 20 years ago. Steve Bennett, actually, that kind of sort of took that on in a way and invest in entire mines in a way. And although we've never, you know, invest or bought out a mine, we've bought maybe a vein, or we've certainly committed to contracts for collections in the past. We've never really been able to do what the Wild family have done. But they didn't do it with any gemstone. They did it with Paraiba tourmaline. Now, I want to just to touch on that, because a lot of you already we know how amazing Paraiba tourmaline is. I mean, I know most recently, if you saw the show, the Cavell & Co showcase, Debbie Cavell, who's got a Paraiba today. When I spoke to her last year, I think the valuation was over 130,000. Today, it's like over 250,000 for the same ring. She's never going to sell it, but the value of that stone today, I mean, it's price per carat. This material, it's only been around for 50 years. That's the irony. And the history of Paraiba started off in the 1980s, and you'll see this specifically in Paraiba in the Batala mine. So this is an area in Brazil, in the northwestern region, and specimens of the stone that were found, nobody really understood them. 9 years after that discovery, the GIA, some of the largest stones were sent to the GIA, to the largest laboratory in the world, the Gemological Institute of America. And they analysed it, and they found that it wasn't forgery. It was a new stone, never been seen before. And you can, if you read that article that I've just read, I mean, this is like public access.
I was going to
Anyone
say,
can
everyone
get hold
can have
of
a
it,
look
right?
at this, yeah.
Let me tell you, the stone you have today is also been found in the Paraíba tourmaline mine in Paraíba in Brazil. Wow. And the most extraordinary parallel here is that the gemologist that has analysed it, Dr. Adolfo Peretti, Swiss laboratory, who's analysed this particular gemstone, has pretty much said the same as they said about Paraíba 30 years ago,
So like
40
history
years
repeating
ago.
itself.
Exactly that. Now, I can tell you, and you could probably tell everyone this is the same, that's never happened in the history of gemstones before. Well, I've given you Alexandrites, I've given you Paraíbas from Mozambique, I've given you Paraíbas from all over the world. I genuinely have never been able to stand here and go, oh, this is the original. Can you imagine if we would have been around in the 80s, right? Yeah. In the late 80s, and Gemporia would have announced, oh, there's a new stone. The GIA have just analysed it as Paraíba tourmaline. Here it is for $600 per carat. If we'd have been around then, can you imagine if we'd have been around then as a channel, and you'd have bought yours and put everything $600 per carat today, you'd be lucky to get $50,000 per carat for this particular stone, right? If you'd have been around there and then, and we'd have been around, can you imagine the collector stone you'd have bought in your parcel today, you'd have in your jewellery collections today, right? This is as exciting as it could possibly be in the gemstone industry. Yeah. And when the team said to me, Jake said, would you like to do the final parcel of this Paraíba Second Coming? He said, because we've already been told by Marcus and the team that there is no more material coming, and that this is Gemporia's lot, basically. So what's about to happen here on the channel, live on TV, and here in history, really. And so please watch this space. In 8 months from now, just look at the jewellery houses that start to feature this particular stone.
Wow.
This is about to happen live on TV today. And I said to Jake, I would love to be part of this event. Hence why I'm here with you today, because it was one of those that you just go...
Well, you want to be a part of something that's so history-making, momentous, really.
And I've done so many shows this week. I've done the Firehorse events, you know, we've done Incredible J, don't get me wrong. There can be nothing that rivals this stone in my lifetime. And I've been here nearly 20 years, almost 20 years, not quite. My girls are 21 now. We were talking about kids earlier. Myself and Jess were discussing what it's like to have our beautiful babies and how we watch them grow up. And actually, in that 20 years that I've been here on the channel, I genuinely have never experienced a true moment like this one right now.
Wow.
So, moving on from that, the geography of the mine of Paraíba tourmaline, I'm really staying with Paraíba for a moment, because the specimens that are found in an area called San José de Batalla, which is basically the Paraíba mine in Brazil, you know today that there are around about 5 other mines that are all over the world. So Paraíba tourmaline isn't today just found in Batalla, Paraíba, Brazil. It's also found in Mozambique. It's been found in various other countries, and it's the most coveted gemstone still today in the world. And they go on to say here, production is scarce, in fact, almost extinct, which makes it more expensive and coveted. Well, this particular stone, this Paraíba agate, doesn't come from Mozambique. It doesn't come from any other part of the world. It only comes from Paraíba, Batalla, Brazil.
So it's almost even more exclusive.
It's extraordinary. It is genuinely extraordinary. And do you know how we got hold of it? And this is the really interesting bit, because I get excited about loads of gemstones here on the channel, because it's, how can you not? They are Mother Nature's true treasures. What I became really excited about is the fact that this particular parcel was bought from a team who invested in an original Paraíba mine in Brazil. Right, so Marcus Wilde and his family, and let me just flick past actually, because we'll talk about Batalla, I'll talk about the price of this material in a second. But Marcus Wilde, flicking forward, here we go. So this is the Wilde family, 1660, the Wilde family traced their cutting back, 350 years, making them one of the oldest families of master cutters in Ida Oberstein. So this is the team that Jake met last year, right? This is an amazing, for Gemporia to
Would you say they were the most famous family in the gem cutting world in Ida?
Absolutely.
The number one.
And the first in Ida, which and the first, as it goes there, if you look at 1991, this is Marcus Wilde, Paul's grandson, makes his first big impact in Paul Wilde, buying shares in the new discovery of tourmaline from Paraíba, Brazil. So this is the family that bought shares in the Paraíba tourmaline mine in Brazil, right? So if you're thinking, right, oh no, they just probably bought they literally know in 350 years, and they themselves have had some beautiful gemstones over their course of 5-6 generational history, right? And I can honestly say to you that Marcus Wilde and the family, Paul Wilde, said they all already are really, to say 350 years, Paraíba has definitely been the best discovery ever in the history of price per carat gemstones, right? So when he called up Jake last year to say, look, I've got something really interesting to share with you, Jake went, okay, right, fine, we'll come and meet. Obviously, this is an amazing connection. So, and we made that contact a couple of years ago. By the way, I just want to show you this because this is a really great photograph for all of you to witness. Marcus' lifetime effort cemented in Paul Wilde's position in the gemstone market as the leading source of the Brazilian tourmaline, including one of the few cutters to have worked with the legendary Paraíba tourmaline. And that's a photograph, of course, of Paul and then Marcus Wilde later on down the line. So they basically invested in shares in one of the most amazing leading sources of Paraíba tourmaline in the world. And you know what? And I share this with you because a lot of you may have remembered about a few years ago Brian Cook coming onto the channel because he worked with Iter Barbosa, who was the family that first discovered Paraíba many years ago, right? So he was a great connection to have. But even they didn't have this kind of instant impact in the Gemporia, in the gemstone world rather, with Paraíba. Moving back, and I'm going to sort of rewind a second. So we know already, and I talked about Iter Barbosa, tourmaline from this particular mine is incredibly, and it featured back in Gems and Gemology magazine, okay? Now, this is blank right now, but I'm going to share something extraordinary with you in a second. If you look on the bottom, it says Tanzanite, Argyle and Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. I want to share with you, everybody at home, just to really, I think, emphasise the rarity of the stone I'm about to bring you, because actually it's rarer than Paraíba. This is why we're not allowed this material. Well, not allowed. We physically can't afford this material anymore. So we bought it, and we have now been fully priced out the market for it. So. And this is going to be very exciting for you because I've got lots of news to share with you continuously, but oh my gosh, it's crazy. So Tanzanite, Argyle diamonds, Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil. And it says peak production in grams. How much was produced? These are the rarest gemstones we have across the globe, right? Tanzanite, Argyle, and Tanzanite bread and butter for Gems TV for pretty much 20 years, not anymore. Okay, Tanzanite, you're talking 4,628 peak production in their peak production per gram. Argyle diamonds, 2,800 peak production in their in their peak production. And finally, now, so 2 million. I was about to say, I just stopped my brain there because I thought it through. 2 million, so 4 million. Let's just round it off. 4 million, 2.8 million, and I've clicked on the last one, and you can't see anything, can you? There's no peak. Do you know why? It's so fractional, it won't come up as a graph. And I'm going to show you this now. It's 5,000.
Wow.
So in Paraíba terms...
Yeah, in the rarity terms.
In the rarity terms, compared to anything else you've ever seen, Paraíba equates to 5,000 in the world today in the last 30, 40, right? Okay, so now let me add. Paraíba tourmaline is 5,000. This gemstone exists in one mine in the world and is a fractional to that 5,000. So you can understand why Marcus Wilde and the team literally turned around and went, no, this is not material we're going to be able to bring to you again. So now that we've established, and this is the thing, and I know there are so many. By the way, I need to share with you the collection we have is so incredibly limited that this is the last show essentially of the new material we've had made. There might be ones and twos left in our vaults. That's the only way I can explain. But in terms of brand new collector's material, This is everything. This is absolutely, hence the quantities of about 20, 30, so super, super duper limited. And talking about Paraiba, specifically Paraiba tourmaline, I want to share, that we're going to find it, SSEF. So this is Switzerland, right? Probably the most, I think, prolific and certainly famous gem laboratory, renowned laboratory in the world, right? So it's a field trip to Paraiba, talking about the Paraiba mines, specifically in Brazil. In October 2017, a team of gemologists from the SSEF had the privilege of visiting some Paraiba tourmaline mines in Brazil to get impressions about mining procedures, sorting, cutting, and so on and so forth. And that is the photograph they came back with. And yeah, I don't know if you can see, that was 2017.
Wow.
Bearing in mind, Paraiba had been going for about since 2008. 1980, right? Yeah. I was going to say 2080. That's in the future. So since 1980, and it's all quite heavily included, right? But that material today, Paraiba tourmaline from that colour, heavily included, even though it's beautiful in colour, is still thousands and thousands of dollars per carat. So they go on to say the update, the more recent update, which is still not that recent, this is turn of the 2000. Most rough in the San Jose de Batalla area is sold to select, if you want to read this, select cutting firms in Brazil and Germany. In turn, they sell the faceted material directly to a small number of dealers and jewelry manufacturers in the US, Japan and Europe. Very special crystals or cut stones are marketed to private collectors. And hence the Paraiba then became a £250,000 gemstone, and nobody could own it. And EDAR, interestingly, hasn't changed much in 350 years. So this is the team, this is our photographs here, you can see from it, in 1654, and it's all cut into a rock. I mean, if you know a little bit about EDAR and how they cut the stones, and when they ran out of the gemstones, because they used to mine in EDAR, and then they would travel to Brazil. They were very smart people, actually, as a township. They would travel to Brazil at the turn of the century and then export gemstones on the ships coming back from Brazil to Germany. So if you ever go to this area in Brazil, there's a lot of amazing, beautiful German restaurants. And if you go to Ida Oberstein, there's a lot of beautiful Brazilian kind of influence because there was almost a jewel slip going. So here we are. We bought this collection from Marcus Wild, and so excited was the team when we bought this collection, because Marcus was just like, this is absolutely bonkers, right?
And well, he said it like it won't be happening again. Like,
well, the thing is,
ridiculous.
We were. I think Jake was absolutely, he had to pinch himself anyway buying it, which is why I said to him, I really want to do this final collection. This is the IGS, International Gem Society, just to give you an idea again of the rarity of Paraiba tourmaline. In terms of quality, where we sit in terms of pricing, that is exceeded by a long shot now. I mean, you're talking a good few years ago. That's at 30 for the top grade stones. It rose up to $30,000 per carat as soon as you get into a certain size. As soon as you're getting over a carat weight, right? Now, this gentleman is called Dr. Adolf Peretti, and he was and still is the first gemologist to analyse the new discovery. And Jake sent the parcel to Adolfo Peretti. And by the way, he is, again, we already know, Swiss Gem Laboratory, highly renowned all over the world. So he studied this new second coming of I mean, it is an extraordinary stone. And he studied it, and Jake, there's no way that's natural. He said, I've only ever seen Paraiba that colour from Brazil. He said, even, we've seen it, and it's usually heat treated to really get the intensity of colour.
Absolutely.
And the certification came back, the gemstone report came back as natural. Whole collection is natural. And this is going to really blow your mind, because when you look at it, you appreciate that what you're getting is a gemstone that is far rarer than Paraiba, in actual fact. We should never have got hold of this material. I think Jake had even said this should have bypassed shopping television altogether. I mean, this is the SSEF studying Paraibas, right? So they already have great experience with this gemstone, okay? So when this new parcel, Marcus Wild says, look, it's really exciting. He said, I think it's going to be the second coming of the Paraiba. He says, I actually think this is going to be more exciting, he said, because it's even rarer than Paraiba tourmaline. Now, I want to show you what the price today, if you find it, of a Paraiba agate today, single stone, and this is why as far as I'm aware, we are the only ones currently today who have this collection in our inventory, if that makes sense, and we've just set the final lot all into jewellery. So it's the colour, right? So it's that coppery turquoise, what we call Windex blue colour. No other gem has rivaled it, unless you've got a heat-treated apatite or something like that. And even with the really cabochon grade material with Paraiba, you usually see inclusions. It's still thousands.
Very much.
What amazed Dr. Adolfo Peretti when he studied this particular material, he said, even in the even in the cab grades, as in the semi-translucent grade material, there's no inclusions. No. As in, there's no other minerals that are formed. Because Paraiba in that grade is usually marbled. Like, you do see it marbled. It's actually type 2 gemstones. That's how it's found. Even material today, if you're lucky enough to get it, and I don't even think this is natural material. I think this is an agate from that area. Yeah. It's £839, and it's not translucent, folks. Can I share with you something? Because we have got the original parcel, and this is the bit that I'm blown away with. By the way, if you want to see the equivalent of in terms of colour and clarity, it's here, and that's £8,000. That's £8,000. That's £8,000. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. And it's a neon. They call it a neon turquoise. It's a tourmaline. It's not an agate, but it's a tourmaline. And it's certified, AGL certified again. So you know straight away you're getting something extraordinary. So when Jake got that certificate back, because Dr. Adolfo Peretti gave him we bought the collection obviously from Marcus, and he said no, it's true. And so we had it all tested, and Jake went, I can't believe what we've managed to buy.
I don't think anyone could
so
believe.
He went back October last year for the birthday, and Marcus was like, that's where this collection is now reserved for auction houses, and when I say very high-end jewellery, I mean, like, you think
number one.
Right? I can't even divulge, but I'm just saying to you, watch this space in about 6 to 8 months from now. Yeah. So it's rare because it's polyhedral. I'm going to skip that for a second. I was talking about cabochons being quite included in Paraiba. So this is a Paraiba, very simple stone. That is actually silver is the setting, and it's a very tiny stone. $257. Nothing in this collection has got any kind of inclusion in it like that. It doesn't look like it's got other minerals in it. It's pure. It's a specimen that's pure.
It's almost like the purest Paraiba you could imagine owning,
It is. And you've seen the collection, right? Yeah. It's translucent, so it's extraordinary. That's the price of a translucent, very tiny batalamine stone. Wow. That's at £1,200. That's a Paraiba. But I just wanted to give you an idea as today. That's that's semi-translucent. Yes. That's probably what we're offering today, but better. We're offering even better grade and extraordinarily rare, hands down, some of the rarest material over time. It's not from Mozambique. I know
literally everybody's just waiting to see.
Jess has just said to me, producer Jess, because two Jesses. She just said to me, people are trying to bypass the call centre. Yeah. We actually had a lot of discussion about this. Me and you had it, and the team had it. We say, because they're so limited, we were like, do we offer the show as one-off pieces, as in open the graphics one by one to give everyone a fair chance of succeeding in the auction? Or do we open the whole 2-hour show live? I think the decision so far has been is we open per auction. Yeah. Because and this is why I'm going to really share this. It's only ever happened once before, and we've had the graphics in and the products sold out before we get the graphics in live even. And I don't want anyone to know, to have the disappointment of missing out on the very last of our premiere showcase, and we know we can't get this material again. So natural, and I'm going to read this to you. Natural Paraiba agate from Paraiba is exceptionally rare, especially in fine Windex blue. Tones that rival the vivid glow of the legendary stones from the region. This tiny, tested natural parcel, verified in Ida Oberstein, comes from a single known mine in the world, making it a true gemological anomaly. Marcus Wilde, from our connections in Ida, has described it as Paraiba, the second coming, due to its striking colour, intensity and scarcity. Unlike Paraiba tourmaline, now sourced from locations such as Mozambique, which broadened availability, this agate originates solely from Paraíba, Brazil, making this the only known parcel of its kind and an extraordinary opportunity for collectors and connoisseurs of rare Brazilian stones. So in this moment, and I want to share one more time our gemological report so that you know why Jake literally hit the roof when we bought this parcel and why he's been begging Marcus Wilde for pretty much 18 months after this initial launch to get more of this parcel, and we can't. There is no way we're going to replace it. And this is what he says. Possibly the rarest agate we've ever encountered, this tiny parcel was discovered through our direct connections to the mines in Paraíba. It has been independently certified natural by the Swiss laboratory of Dr. Adolfo Peretti. This is the only parcel we will ever be able to offer. The remainder has already been consigned for auction in Ida Oberstein and jewellery houses all over the world. Today is possibly one of the most important 2-hour showcases that I can bring to you live on TV. And I'm looking at the time thinking, I don't think we've got enough time to get everything in today. But I do know it's going to be extraordinary. It's it's going to sell out really quickly. Can I share something with you? 2 things. The material is Windex blue. There's no inclusions. It's translucent. Dr. Adolfo Peretti already said it's like the finest Paraíba material, and it's from Paraíba, Brazil. Like, it's not just Paraíba colour, it's from Paraíba, Brazil. And it's natural, and it's an extraordinary... I mean, we know blue agates virtually don't exist anywhere in the world anyway. Not naturally. But so this is just bonkers. And it's the only gem I could rival to Paraíba, and this is what the Marcus Wilde family said. I mean, they've experienced some amazing gemstones in their lifetime. So this is where it's at, really, for me here on the channel. It's rich, it's extraordinary. The quantities are 20s, 30s.
30s, that's it. Yeah.
Now, this is the big one. I want to show it to you because when I looked at it first, I went, okay, that's amazing, Jake. I'm so glad. You know, we've set this collection platinum. I think it's a beautiful opportunity. I would like to show the whole collection, if that's all right, just so that people can see it first.
Absolutely.
I think that we're going to do a bit of a reveal.
Yeah.
Shall we? Shall we do it?
Please.
Can we see it? Right. This is natural, glowing. It's better than Paraíba.
Beyond Paraíba.
Right?
Yeah.
It's some of the rarest, possibly the rarest agate we've ever encountered. This is Ida, a buyout that we cannot replace. This is a remainder. Any of the consignment, it's translucent material as well. It's
imagine seeing this. I mean, like you said, going back to being the original viewing of that. This is this moment. You know, you are for the first time seeing this in this moment, and in 10, 20 years, we're going to look back.
And that's what I'm saying. Watch this space. Because that material, in 8 months from now, you're not going to see it anywhere but the highest end jewellery houses in the world today. And Marcus is, convinced, and I know that we tried to get that. Look at that one. Look at that one. And so I went, hang on a minute. You're doing it in platinum. Amazing.
Got to be.
And then Jake said to me, no, we had an extraordinary... Look at that one, Jess! That's going to be the auction of the day.
I don't think you could ever even have imagined that a Paraíba tourmaline could look like this. This is like beyond what you can imagine, the finest Paraíba.
But it's really important that you know this is from Paraíba, Brazil. This material from Marcus Wilde. So 350 years they've been investing in the mines. Well, for the turn of the century, they've invested in the mines in Brazil. And there's nothing, honestly, anything like that. This is, if you are a connoisseur or a collector, you have to be a connoisseur collector of this Brazilian jewelry, because historically, I haven't been in this position. And so with someone like Marcus Wilde and the team and Jake saying, we believe this is Paraíba, the second coming, already, well, the fact that we've tasted it and had a chance to offer it to our viewers is amazing. But the fact that already we know we can't get this material again makes this show very important. Now, here's the big announcement. It should have all gone into platinum, or at least 18K gold.
Absolutely.
Nope. What happened was, and Jake's explained why we've done this, and he said, just so you know, we have been told that what we should be doing now, because he went back, he said, Marcus, I'd like to get more of these stones.
Of course.
No, not possible. This is high-end jewellery auction house material now. He said, yeah, well, we've set our final collection in silver. Marcus said, the only thing I can recommend you doing is sending it back melting the silver and setting it in platinum because this material is too expensive for you to buy anymore. So we've literally gone, right, what do we do here? Or do we do a one-time finale show and offer all of our collectors an affordable opportunity to own Paraíba from Brazil? Paraíba agate, by the way, natural agate from Brazil. No one has experienced this stone. And I would say to you, honestly, I've seen the Cab Paraíbas. They are much more included. There's nothing like this quality anywhere. Right.
Oh, my
We are going to get started.
Well, by the way, we have been inundated with calls.
I bet.
Messages. Jess is receiving them like thick and fast.
Yeah,
everybody wants to get hold of it immediately, and you can't get it because we can't do that.
No,
absolutely not. No way.
And I did say to Jake, I said I would, you know, I've been here nearly 20 years. I said I'd really like to do one of the most important showcases, you know, in a gemstone that I know we couldn't bring the original Paraíba from Brazil. So at least let me bring our collectors this finale chance. Okay, I'm going to show you our first piece.
Yeah.
We are going to make this fair for everybody, and what I'm going to say is,
are we doing it differently?
Before we get graphics, slightly differently because they're so limited and because this is the last show. Honestly, watch this space over the next few years because genuinely, you cannot get this gemstone natural anywhere in the world. We literally, one of the most extraordinary. If we could, that would be great. Are you ready? Dan, if you could show the first piece. Right, there we go. This is completely and utterly natural. No, there is no. I'm wearing it.
Wow!
I'm wearing it.
Oh, that's it.
Jess is
like,
where's
mine? Where's mine, Liam?
Why isn't there two sets?
Yes.
What's that? What's going on here?
Well, there's no way, is there? My God.
Yeah, we've got basically natural collectors. Extraordinary, and that is the Paraíba blue that people pay premiums for.
Absolutely.
Do you want this one? Because I'm not allowed to.
If I can.
Normally, see, Mel would have said, she'd have been going, right, you were having a sage because she loves the fact that we like to wear the jewellery and look sexy time.
Well, I think the reality is that there has been, you know, you talk about the £250,000 of, you know, the Cavell & Co example. That's today's. This is way beyond that.
Can you imagine?
I know.
That's natural.
Yes.
Right? So Jake, by the way, there's not going to be enough available when we open the graphics. There's 15 of these. That's all that's ever been made. No, sorry, 25. That's
my goodness.
Limited.
Yeah,
okay.
We're going to need a countdown.
So most Cuprin orbits from San Jose Batalla, which is basically the Paraíba mine, ranges from 15 points, or 0.15, sorry, to 3/4 of a carat.
Really?
This one is almost...
What we're talking, Jess?
It's 4.5 carats, my loves. It's 4.5. And price per carat today, they've already said in the last 6 months, we could be overtaking because it's natural material from the Paraíba mine. And they've not got any more. Look at it. Look at the colour. That is insane.
It is absolutely insane.
Right, let's do it.
Yeah, 4.5 carats. Wow.
The finale and also premiere show today. I've never seen anything like it. Not in my lifetime.
No.
N to O, P to Q. We've got the last two now in R to S.
Look, limited already. This is what's happening, Adina. We knew this would happen. I mean, the reality is I just need to make, again, really clear to you, this is a fleeting moment that we are going to look back on in history. Like, genuinely, we've got less than 20 already.
It's been open 30 seconds. There's 18 chances left.
That's it.
There is, just watch this space, because that stone, number one, is certified by the SSE if it's natural. Nobody in history's seen a natural blue Paraíba agate that colour ever. It's better than most blue Paraíbas I've seen in my lifetime.
And from one single source.
In Paraíba, in Brazil. And we've got, do you know, I tried to find it because I know Jake's been searching. It has nearly sold out, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost gone.
Nearly sold out.
Yeah, almost gone.
And we've been told what we should have done was melt the silver and set it in platinum because the stone's too valuable today to replace. So you'll get, by the way, this is the beauty of what you're about to own today. You are getting one of the rarest gemstones we've launched on the channel in 21 years. And I wasn't prepared to miss out on this showcase because it is extraordinary. It has nearly gone, by the way.
It has.
Nowhere near. Right, can I just show you, before you do anything, you need to know this. I want to show it to you. Where we go. If you want this material today, that's what you're paying for it, by the way.
Whoa!
If you can find it. No, if you can find it. Not at Gemporia, because we've got the finale collection
This
today.
is it. And just to reiterate again, We're priced out now, to say the least.
Yeah.
We're talking high-end jewellers now.
Yeah.
High-end auction houses now.
So I'm going to show this to
Not
you because it
shopping,
has.
Ellie.
Yeah, you will never get this again and certainly not at these prices.
No.
So this is the rarest agate we've ever seen. This is from the SSCF, by the way. This is Adolfo Peretti because Jake went, it can't be natural. And he went, yeah, it's natural. It's certified natural by the Swiss laboratory. And Ida Oberstein. So Marcus Wilde, there's 350 years of history there in Idar. He only got the parcel because he visited Idar 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And Marcus says, I've got an amazing parcel. We think it's Paraba's second coming. We bought the first parcel, aired it, and then about 3-4 months after that, Jake went back to get some more. He said, no. He said, you're priced out of the market. You're not getting this material again. And just seriously, there is no more of this. This is the very last premiere collection.
3 left, one of each size now.
Jewelry.
That's
there
it.
is
And then
3
it's gone.
left. Check out. You're going to miss it all together. And I'd love to tell you there's another chance, but there is. It's all from everything from our. If you imagine now, right? Paraiba tourmaline has been around 50 years, just under, right? You still wouldn't see colour like that in terms of cabochon, and you certainly see 4.5 carat Paraiba.
Crazy.
But this is from the Paraiba mine, and he says he thinks this could be more exclusive than Paraiba tourmaline. They are the Wild family in Idar, right? They invested in that mine in Paraiba.
Yeah, they had the
Brazil,
shares in the original.
That's it.
Mine.
In the original Batala Paraiba mine, they had the shares in the original. That has sold out.
Yeah, it's gone.
If you've missed out, I am sorry. There is nothing.
We can't do
just
pre-orders
so you
now.
know, yeah, there's no pre-orders.
No.
There is nothing. If you got that, well done, because there is nothing close to that carat weight in the rest of this show.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well done.
You literally bought a 4.5 carat stone that today the carat would be more expensive than a Paraiba.
Yeah.
Potentially. Right, okay.
Wow,
this
look at
next
this.
one. How many have we got at this one?
Oh,
Is that all we've got?
25 opportunities. Now, if you're not there, you've just seen what happened for our initial introductory auction. If you're not ready to go, you will miss out on this. And you don't want to be one to look back. Like
we're just so I'm just
this
waiting
is
for people
history.
to confirm. Look at the colour of that stone.
It's
right. That's better than any Paraiba I've ever seen in my lifetime. It should have been set in platinum. So we were told. So when he went back to Idar, he said, "Well, you're going to have to reset your collect because I'm not giving you. We can't get you any more of this parcel.
No.
You need to set it into either platinum or 18K gold." We made the decision to offer the very finale collection.
Yeah.
But I mean, just watch this space because I have to
please
say,
do.
from our collector's point of view, genuinely, you are buying the most exquisite, natural, rare Paraiba agate we've ever sold. In fact, I can honestly tell you, I haven't been in this position even with the original Paraiba tourmaline many years ago from Brazil. I've seen it, you know, but you just won't get this colour.
No.
And the Wild family, 350 years from investing, he said they found the pocket. They're the only ones who have found the pocket. No one else has it in their inventory. It's 100% natural, no heat, no treatment, no dye, nothing. It is a natural. I mean, look at the colour.
I know.
Like it blew my mind.
Yeah.
It blew my mind.
It's almost. It looks photoshopped. It's that gorgeous.
But it's genuine and
colour.
it's natural.
It's
And they are all extraordinary. The translucency as well. I don't know if you've got a torch there, Jess, to just to shine it, because
a UV one.
Yeah, because there's maybe not a UV.
No, we need the other one, don't we?
Just to show you the translucency, because there's 13 seconds. How have you got this one, Jess? 25 available. It's going to be on and gone in seconds, by the way. That last auction, complete sellout.
Yeah, gone.
And if you've got a waiting list, brilliant, get on it, get on the waiting list. Look at the translucency. I mean, it's insane. And there's no inclusions in. Right, it's now live. Right, on your marks.
Go.
Good luck.
Look at this.
I've got one in Enter O, limited into. I mean, you can see the blue, can't you? Almost instantly. And the thing is that they're already saying the remaining consignment that they've got there in Idar is now only destined to auction in Idar, Oberstein, or in really, really high-end jewellery houses all over the world. Yeah. And we're talking about one of a kind. So they're going to, because they haven't found any more of this material, and yes, it's certified natural, it's SSE, you know, it's Swiss laboratory certified natural. Yeah. That they are, because they can't find it again, they're already saying that the rest of their consignment is. So watch this space. Watch this space. Watch, you know, look at.
Well, if you think about where you look at this colour, and you look at the purity, because you've got to remember, as you say, it's the purity that you don't actually get from the majority of original Paraiba from Paraiba in Brazil. You don't. If an original Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil
Look
look
at
like
that
this?
colour.
It'd be a one of a kind.
Of course it would.
And it would be multiple millions.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
And we've set it in silver so that it's affordable to all of our collectors. Genuinely, the price per carat this material today has gone through the roof. For natural material this colour, it is impossible to source. It's no heat, no colour, no dye, no treatment. It is
How is it
certified
natural?
I
You know, like you just look at it and think, wow.
And Jake was the one that bought this parcel, and Jake was the one that did say, look, he said, I need to get this tested. He said, because he said, if you're telling me what this is, he said, I know what we've got from my Gemporia customers is extraordinary. There's 12 left in the world.
Yeah, that's
one
it. It's nearly
price,
gone.
it has nearly sold out.
Again.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Go, go, go. Be there now. Be there waiting.
I was going to say, there's
you
a
know?
big queue already.
You've got to be
You're
waiting.
oversubscribed. Congratulations for natural material. Can you imagine wearing a piece of jewellery? Like, I've bought something from the whole of the suite because I know these are really important moments for
well,
the
it's a
channel.
moment in history.
Exactly. And we've not been in this place before, I don't think. I don't remember ever being here in a place like this before.
No.
Well done to Angela, new bidder.
Amazing, well done.
Lots of you there. Elizabetha, well done to you. Hazel in Brazil.
Incredible.
Lots of new buyers. Can you see the quantities, right?
I know.
That's everything we've ever made.
Yeah.
Right,
And you know
when
us,
do we-
Adina, we would always do huge if we can.
But when do we do
Always.
silver jewellery? We're not done there even. When do we do silver at quantities of less than 25?
Never.
That's because there's no stones left and Jake can't buy any more. It's gone through the roof. They're reckoning the price per carat. Do you see how quickly Paraiba tourmaline went price per carat?
Yes.
So this is Mozambique, Nigeria. Even under 3 carat stones are priced at $75,000 per carat, right? In a very quick space of time. Today, this material is the second coming. It's extraordinary. In fact, Marcus was so excited about this. Is an Ida Oberstein, 5th generational. Is somebody who's invested in those original Paraiba mines in Brazil, right? Who's basically saying to Jake, I have got something for you that is more exciting than we've ever offered. And it was a tiny parcel. You know, in the scheme of things, what Jake had bought was a small parcel. Yeah. But at that point, he goes, okay, right, we'll take it, we'll get it tested. All of it collectors and natural. He goes back and he says, no, you can't. This is the last opportunity. Yeah. But we bought as much as we could.
We're doing
it. We're nowhere near, by the way.
6 left. That's all we have. And then they're gone. And I'll repeat, forever. Yeah. We are priced out. This isn't a come back and try again. Nah. There's no try. Look at the colour. Yeah, there's no trying again.
Well done. 4 left. And
Good
Stella, you've done it. You've just bought your most collector.
Look at this.
It is completely and utterly natural as well.
It is.
Please don't miss out on this auction.
No, do not miss out. We're into the final 3 spaces and then they're going to be gone absolutely out the door. There is a huge queue. Jess is telling us right now.
Yeah, sorry, there's 100 people possibly that may have missed out on that auction.
This is wild. Oh, stop everything, Jess says.
Stop. Everything.
Why?
Okay, good.
Oh, have we had lots of questions?
All right, okay. What we're going to do, thank you, sweetheart. I'm going to say, Jess has just said we'd like to put everything on pre-order. If I do this...
Chaos is about to
you just need to know that the quantities are literally... I've got one auction here that's only 15 ever made in the world today. Yeah. It is every last vault parcel we've ever bought from Marcus Wild, from Ida Oberstein. Everything is in this show. Everything, premiere, is in this show.
Wow!
Yeah, and so we're going to open it all live on pre-order. We're going to do... Can we all ask for a 30-second clock, or you want to do it straight away?
Yeah. We're going to do a 30
It's all going to go live, so you can peruse on the web or the app, but they're all going to be under £100. There's no way we can replace any of these stones today.
Have you heard what you're saying? Like, all under £100. Like, this is... You would expect this to be the millions, the 250k, you know, single stones because of the colour, the purity. There's nothing.
Yeah.
No
but
Paraiba's ever met this.
Rarer material than even Paraiba we brought in 50 years.
I mean, that was really effective when you showed that graph, you know, with the tanzanite, the argyle.
Oh, God, yeah. So if you go, well, I'll show it to you again. If you look, think about, right, it's all now live on pre-order.
All available, go. Fill your boots immediately.
This is here, tanzanite, argyle, so 4 million or 4.6 million.
And is this production?
This is production, 2.8 million production. And then the last one, Brazilian Paraiba, you can't see it because the reason is it's only 5,000. And this is even rarer than Brazilian Paraiba.
Well, it's like a tiny fraction of that 5,000, isn't it?
Exactly. It's all now gone live on pre-order. I've got to get all, and I'm glad we've done that because it's gone
crazy. Jess has just said it's gone nuts. Yeah.
Just so that you know, Jake did come back to me this morning. He said, Adina said, we are considering anything that's left. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Look at the bracelet. Isn't that beautiful?
This is almost an entire parcel in one. We have only
17 ever made. 16, 15, 14 chances now left.
Go,
We're down to
go.
13 spaces.
Yeah, you have got to be ready for this. You have absolutely got to be ready, because there will never be this moment in history. This is something of a memory for us all. Adina couldn't miss it. She wanted to be here. A pure blue gem. Oh, sorry, that message has gone off again.
Siobhan says a pure blue gemstone which glows like a pure blue sky on a summer's day. Siobhan, do you know what? I've got to say it again. No other Paraíba in the world, realistically, even Paraíba, even though this comes from the Paraíba mine in Brazil, has had this purity of blue in actual fact. And the thing is that we were so blown away with, and this is what Jake was surprised with as well. It's completely natural. Like there is no. I mean, you just won't see Brazilian stones in general that come out of the ground. No. This level of colour or rarity that have had no treatment. It's extraordinary to see, and it's. You will see agate anywhere else, but it's always died.
Of course.
This is what Marcus was saying. He says Paraíba's second coming because it literally came from a Brazilian mine, and he was blown away by the colour. And this is a family who've been investing for they are 350-year-old family, but they are the ones, the first to invest in the original Brilliant Paraíba mine. Yeah. But if you think about it now, Brazilian Paraíba 5,000, this gemstone is even more fractional than what was produced there and then. Yeah. And it's everything we've got left in stock, and it will sell out by the way.
7 chances, we're going straight to it. This is so pure, so translucent. I mean, you can't get this actually from the original Paraíba tourmaline. No. You can't get this.
It's not possible. No. It's not possible.
Wow.
Paraíba is a type 2 stone, so even then you're going to see include. Look at that!
It's just glowing. Incredible. It is glowing.
£79 today. We can't replace a single. Right, you take one of those stones out of the equation. That's what I'm saying to you. Watch this space. Yeah. In 6 to 8. It's not me saying this, by the way. It's Jake. He said, watch this space in 6 to 8 months from now. The only place you're going to see that gemstone is in somewhere like Tiffany's. Mark, they've already got their buyers lined up. Yeah. So in Idar, they're going to auction the stone, the rest of the stone, because they know already what they've touched on. With the, because Adolfo, I want to show you this amazing gemologist.
Almost gone these, by the way, guys. 3
left.
I'm so
nearly sold
sorry.
out.
Please add to your wish list.
So Dr. Adolfo Peretti, so he was the first gemologist to analyse our collection. He was the first to analyse it for Marcus, and he analysed our entire collection, and he was like, this is Swiss laboratory, right? This is insane. We were blown away by it. This is about to sell out, by the way. It's only one of 2 bracelets in the whole show. Yeah. And I've got to tell you that I don't think I'll ever see Paraíba. It's natural Paraíba material, Paraíba agate, right?
Oh, incredible.
It's bonkers. Right, I'm going to bring you 2 quick auctions, and then
well, it's because they're about to go. Yeah, so we've got to bring them in.
I've got about 90 people on the phone lines from the last auction. If you do succeed, amazing, but get your name on a waiting list, because we would have been told this won't be a replacement show. There is no more of this collector. I mean, we say that with a lot of gemstones here, but I can also tell you, this Paraíba was a buyout that even Jake, our head buyer, went, I cannot believe we've managed to nab this.
Well, he can't believe it's natural. And then when that was confirmed, when we're talking about something that extraordinary.
I know, bonkers, right?
It's bonkers.
This is a star buy, and it's
this
one.
This is almost gone. Adina, this is almost gone, so we've got to just do this one in and out. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's nearly sold out.
Yeah, it's nearly gone, so we've got to bring it in. It's gone wild for this insane material, and it is just like a dream. It's almost like...
Can I just say to everybody, just to prove to you that we genuinely can't replace this show. Oh, gosh, right? And I know, because I've looked, and no one's got this material. It's simple as that. This is the price of a Paraíba agate in white gold, of course. It's €1,800.
Goodness me.
And we've literally gone, I don't know what we've done or how we've done it or why we've done it, but I can tell you categorically this is going to be a sellout event.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, I'm really proud to be able to bring it to you.
It is.
We are going to start with...
It's going to be gone.
That's the colour of the Paraíba, by the way. That's what we call... So that's what we call a Windex blue, okay? And we shouldn't be going to the price we're about to do today here at
I can't believe we're here. My gosh, $99.99 for a stone that is one source, even... I mean, you could say a lot rarer than Paraíba tourmaline.
Well, it is. That's
it's from the single mine Paraíba's found elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, you find Paraíba, there's 5 other locations
in
the world
Mozambique.
You can find Paraíba. You've got the Mozambique, you've got the Nigerian material. And actually, for a few years, they argued, would that be Paraiba then? But they, you know, the industry have decided that that is Paraiba. This material only comes from the Paraiba mine.
Yeah.
No one's seen material like it. And guess what, folks?
Half's gone,
For
guys.
natural glowing, turquoise blue,
Wow.
no heat, no treatment, the last of our vaults.
Yep.
So when Jake said to me this morning, would you like to do the finale?
Yes.
I went, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, please.
I would like to do the finale. And the
Adina.
most important show. 50 quid.
50
Amazing
quid.
piece of jewellery. Huge congratulations. Of course, it's going to be a sellout. Look
Oh
at the
my
colour.
word. Listen, if you're watching right now from home, you are a part of history that we are never ever going to be able to repeat. You know, we can't ever go and do this again. You know, this is something of a real opportunity that none of us even ever imagined would exist. I can't believe this has even been a discovery.
Can I just show you something? Because the industry at the moment are trying to copy this.
Oh.
So, because we have got the only parcel in the world today from Edel. There's no one
So
else that has this
exclusive.
material, not this natural material, right? We are genuinely the only people in the world.
Wow.
This is again GIRS. This is Paraiba colour agate, right? It's actually treated as that, by the way.
So they're trying to copy it.
Yeah. So it's Paraiba colour. It is in silver, and it's $839.
Well, that I always think as well, that's an indicator of something becoming extremely valuable and being on the brink
And it's not
of something.
translucent
No.
even. You know,
No.
ours, right, let's get you
Here we go.
on next.
Oh my word,
Jess,
would you
look
look at
gorgeous in
these?
those. You look beautiful.
I mean, the translucency, because they're drops as
Yeah.
well, you can see all that
But
light.
Can you imagine buying this for a wedding this year or an
Oh, I
event
know.
like a summer season or your spring
Yeah.
collection? But owning something that is in fact less seen than even Paraiba tourmaline, and it comes from the Paraiba tourmaline mine. And actually, the family that have found this parcel literally were like, Marcus believes this is the Paraiba the second coming. He actually thinks this is going to be priced per carat higher than Paraiba in the next few years.
Whoa.
We haven't been in that situation before where we offered a collection like that. So when Jake bought it direct last year, I mean, we've said it, it's really, we should have sent it back and got it reset into platinum.
Has this
and
ever
sold
happened
it for one of a
before
kind.
for us?
It has on a couple of gemstones. I did one not long ago where we've made a mistake because we've thought, oh, we can get more of it.
9 left.
And then we've gone back and gone, no, there's no way we can
So
get
that
you
was
any
like
more.
a moment
So
gone.
The point is that what we should have then done probably is held back on the collection and offered maybe 5 this year,
Yeah.
5 next year.
Yeah.
Because we know we're not going to get
Of
any more,
course.
and then sell it at market value, which
Yeah.
would be even here at Gems and Silver, it'd be hundreds.
Yeah.
So at Gems today, that stone, if we wanted to go back and replace
Oh my
it,
gosh, look.
Yeah.
Look. Natural. You're watching at home.
It's
This
glowing
is natural.
It glows better than a neon Paraiba. That's the
Yeah.
thing. And there's no inclusions in it. It's an extraordinary stone.
Oh, it's
Plus, they look
incredible.
amazing. Stella, Diana,
Well
done.
done.
Tessa, Edwina. It's going to be gone in seconds. Check out as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah, these are gone, guys.
We've got
Gone
the
and gone.
oval shape again coming up.
Now, there's something that stood out about this particular stone, Adina, and I know you've been talking about this particular stone.
Yeah.
It's
the
quite
most beautiful
passionately.
stone.
What's the difference?
Well, this particular stone, there's various shades of Paraiba that exist in the world today. Well, we know they go from the green all the way through to what we call the cornflower blues. This realistically is the most eye-clean stone of the entire show, and it has the most translucency, and it's visually glowing.
Oh, it is.
Literally blew my mind.
It's got to be a start by. I think.
Really is. It really is. And we're going to bring, I tell you what we're going to do. Under this, we're going to bring the graphics in live.
We're under a bit of pressure, I think, because of the amount of callers that we've gotten pre-orders.
Yeah, everything's
We're on a
selling
bit
out.
of pressure to bring everything in. This is like nothing we have seen, you know, out of the entire collection, this stone. Wow, this is translucent.
It's
and
perfection. And not a single Paraiba I've seen showcases that. I mean, I can show you the equivalent in colour today in a Paraiba tourmaline, for example. Just so that, you know, by the way, this is because Paraiba's been around for about 40, 50 years, right? Marcus is basically saying, this is Paraiba's second coming. He said, we've only just found it, and it's from Paraiba mine. It's not been found anywhere else in the world, and I think this is going to be potentially even more considered.
Absolutely.
Because actually it's rarer. That's an 8,000, I mean, it is a Paraiba, but it's not a particularly large size.
No, and the purity and clarity just isn't there compared to what you're seeing today.
It's almost right. It's nearly right. It's going to be a star buy. For me, it's the chosen piece for your jewellery collection for this year. Join us early on the phone lines. The commissioner is... We've really commissioned very, very few. They are extraordinary rare collector's gemstones. This is your chance to get the one most considered, most beautiful piece of the entire showcase, and also one of the most important collector's gemstones we've launched in 21 years here on the channel. Okay, are we ready?
It's going to be amazing.
It's gone crazy. I've just got to say personal congratulations to every single...
It is an event, what an event to be part of.
And again, Marcus has just said, actually, there is no coming back on this. We genuinely can't get you this parcel again. So you could wait another 50 years. We could get you dyed material, but not natural. This is from Paraíba, Brazil, and it's been, I think, the most exciting collector's gemstone we've launched on this channel. You think about it, if Marcus is saying, look, you know, and he is Ida, and his family have invested directly in the Paraíba mines. If he's saying this is Paraíba the second coming, right? He actually thinks it's going to be more exciting than Paraíba, and this is why we're not allowed to buy any more, because what they've got now in their reserves, they've got them basically put together their consignment for auction houses in Ida. And we could go to the auction house in Ida, but we'd be putting up the paddle to bid for one stone like this, and our customers, you know, you guys, I'm sure, maybe if it did a one-of-a-kind stone, it would be a different matter. But, you know, we're not about that. And I think we're always about offering you the best deal. But if what Marcus is saying is going to happen, and we're already saying to you, or he's already saying, watch this space over the next few months in Tiffany's and the highest end jewellery houses in the world today, because that's really where you're going to see this particular gemstone. It's new to the world, and it's, like I say, it's completely unique. But Paraíba, very quickly, for rare top quality blues, you're looking at $30,000 to $100,000 plus per carat. And I've seen it, because I've seen, you know, like I say, Debbie's stone is worth probably about that. Yeah, $250,000 at least.
Wow.
And she has those Paraíbas occasionally, you know, those.
But she'll never sell them.
Yeah, she won't, because they're so valuable. It's because they're so rare. They're not Brazilian Paraíba specifically. It's not really being mined anymore. So that's why this particular consignment was so valuable to the Wild family. Yeah. But when Jake was there, I think we'd already did a bit of a closeout deal on some other Ida cuts. So it's one of those rare chances to get involved and own something specifically beautiful and very, 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 very collectible. The queue
it's gone crazy.
Absolutely massive. Yeah, you are going to get one of the most extraordinary prices of the show so far. We're going to start here, and just to say you now, if this does go to where we think it's going to go price per carat, there's nothing stopping you from resetting this into...
Of course.
You know,
well, like you said, watch this space for 6 to 8 months' time. I think there'll be lots of you watching at home saying, I'm going, that's what we've had floods actually of messages from those of you that have not only fallen in love with this stone as much as we have, but actually are very clever and savvy. We've got very clever collectors, haven't we, Adina, who know what they're planning to do.
Some of you may have invested in that original Paraíba many years ago.
And you've seen.
Or you've bought the original Alexandrite stones. And I can't even put that into perspective. Dan, can we have a 30-second clock?
Oh,
amazing. Right, this is
going to
do it. Genuinely, I am genuinely going to blow you away. I mean, this should be, excuse me.
Well, I think that's the thing, is that with original Paraíba, with purity like this, with a translucency like this, with zero inclusions, what would the price be of an original Paraíba that looks like this from this location, if you can find one?
And actually, generally speaking, cabochon Paraíbas don't look as good as this.
Well, no.
And this is what Marcus is saying, so they are exceptional grade stones. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready?
21 spaces left, Adina.
Right. I'm not just taking £100 off that price today.
Oh, my gosh.
We're going to go under £50 for the most exquisite, certainly the most extraordinary natural stone of
this
the
should be the
highest.
highest. With this clarity, with this translucency and purity, this should be the highest price.
Well done, Collector Christina, you bidder, Carol, you've done it. Carol Ann, you've succeeded. Sandra, Susan, it's natural, it's rare, it's evocative. It's not going to be repeated. I can't find it anywhere in the world today. I can find you dyed stuff anywhere and
I was
everywhere.
going to say, you can
but
find
not this
versions.
material. Yeah, yeah.
People are going to do that, though, aren't they, with such a stone?
So we have the original natural Paraiba agate from Brazil, and it's unbelievably evocative and rare.
Wow.
And if Marcus is saying what it's going to do in the next goodness knows how many years, you're looking price per carat on this material that'll be off the charts.
So higher than a Paraiba tourmaline?
Potentially high. That's what he says. He thinks it's going to go higher than Paraiba. By the way, the material that he had in Ida, and he has got, is his father's investment of Paraiba tourmalines in the back of the room as well. This is like a collection, a consignment that he had. He was like, Jake, I've really got to show you something amazing. And this is right at the beginning of the whole situation. So Jake went, and this is the time where we really quite savvy in buying. And most of you that know that Jake will go in there, we'll go, there's not loads of people to come back to, CEOs or boards, to make decisions like that. So can we invest in it? He can just make that decision straight away. If he'd hesitated, I can tell you now, wait a couple of weeks or 2 months from now, we'd have missed on this consignment altogether. This would have already begun to the high end.
Well, like you said, it'll have bypassed shopping telly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Carol, new bidder. Angela, the queues are huge. Claire's there. Hillary's there. Linda's there.
Well done.
Jill, you're there. Massively oversubscribed. There's 100 people there for the very last five. This is the most clean of the extraordinary showcase. It really is. Top notch. Last few chances for you to get involved. I've got T2 has now sold out. Peter Q is now limited as well. 2 chances left. Well done to Angela and Sue and Lydia.
It's gone crazy.
It's gone nuts. But look at it go. I mean, and Jake went, how's that natural? So yeah, it's natural, certified by the Swiss. I mean, Dr. Adolfo Peretti was the first to analyse this whole collection. And, you know, he's one of the most respected sort of scientists, I guess.
He must have
in
been
the way.
so excited.
Yeah. Well, the whole team was. And I think behind the scene, you know, you've got the whole team was excited there behind the scenes, but it was the Wild team that were the most excited about this because they've got a history of investing in the original Paraiba mine. So that's a moment, isn't it?
Isn't
I mean,
it
when you just go, actually, we just might have touched on the most extraordinary collector's stone in flipping 50 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And even though Paraiba, by the way, has been mined only 50 years ago, it's been formed millions of years ago, just the same as this Jonestone, it just hasn't been found until more recently. And that's the beauty of a stone of this calibre. We are massively oversubscribed.
Oh, it's so busy. Loads of you there. Please hold those lines. And as we always say, oh my goodness, because this is a one moment in our history opportunity, please track back if there's any availability. Maybe you're just tuning in this afternoon. Go back and see if there's any availability, because this is your last chance to do it. We can't stress it enough. We cannot stress enough.
I mean, you can imagine if that. But the thing is, the difference to that, and the only difference really price-wise, if you were buying a Paraiba, that carat weight today, time is the only difference. If you bought a Paraiba that size, right, that today would cost you, I don't know, 15 grand, 20 grand. I don't know. I'm making a guess because I don't know just for the single stone on its own. But you'd be paying an absolute fortune. But because this is new in the market and actually already being held back as Paraiba's second coming, then actually genuinely, you know, this is a situation for all of our collectors to truly get involved. I love the stone so much.
Just
it does look like this sky blue.
Oh,
this
it does. As Siobhan said earlier, you know.
Sort of like and it has that coppery glow as well to it that we adore.
It's funny, actually, now that we know, after you've explained to us that this is from the original Paraiba mine, you can see it, can't you? You can see that X Factor coppery glow that you see in, you know, the tourmaline. You can see it's that family of stones.
It's a standout piece, it really is.
Wow.
But I love this next one. This has been very limited, this one.
Yeah,
by the way, the sizes on the last one have already sold out.
Yeah.
So you've got a 2 carat Paraiba. Paraiba agate, natural, no heat, no treatment, just look at that colour and look at the perfection of the stone itself. So you go right through the centre and there's virtually no inclusions on the stone whatsoever.
I mean, that's got to be a rarity in itself from that mine. You know, if you think about the Paraiba tourmaline, the vast majority is included as a Type 2 gem anyway. And the fact that there's zero flaws to this material. It's flawless.
Yeah, it is flawless. And again, it's a natural stone. So, as I say, he describes it as Paraiba the second coming. Our team already know we've managed to buy something amazing in terms of our jewellery collection. But genuinely, even a Paraiba, I'll show you, I mean, this is an opaque Paraiba.
Yeah.
And It is in silver, so it's gold-plated with zircon.
And it's not pure, is it? There's other
no,
minerals involved.
But that's
there.
what you'd expect Paraiba to be, and even that's expensive. You know, it's $257 dollars rather. Today, this stone, honestly, because we've gone direct, basically, and we bought it at the right time. Sometimes it's not about who you know, it's about what you know, but also it's serendipity as well. There's a moment of relationship and trust and, you know, all the things that you value when it comes to
And that's something that's been built for 20 years. That kind of moment wouldn't happen without the
with Steve Bennett, when he was first going around the world, you know, this is kind of inquisitiveness of, you know, what is that gemstone? And, you know, and then having the knowledge or the experience to say, oh, we'll buy a big quantity. And quite often nobody had heard of the stone. And then a few years down the line, everyone goes, oh my God, and then they can't buy it. Do you remember that story of the wonderful lady who bought Russian Alexandrite from us here on the channel? And she went on a cruise ship and she was front row seat. I think she'd been invited front row seat. And there was you know how sometimes on cruise ships they have there was a gem expert on the stage. And he was talking about, and he'd seen her, she was buying from us here at Gems TV, Gemporia. He'd seen her Alexandrite, and she had tanzanite actually as well, but he'd seen both of the stones. And he'd seen the Alexandrite, and at the end of it, he said, I'd like to know where you got that stone from. He said, in all my career as a gemologist, I have never seen a Russian Alexandrite. And she went, oh yeah, it was Gems TV. We were Gems TV at the time. But she was invited on the captain's table and all sorts after that. So
I bet she was a VIP.
But that's the way that we're at. You know, it's having this sense of adventure and just, you know. But look at that stone. For me, that is the most eye-clean, natural blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. Collector Elaine and Annabelle, loads of them.
Be quick.
We're gonna
17,
go straight to
that's
it.
all we have, you know. This isn't a large amount. This is never going to be a large amount of quality like this, is it? It's always going to be a fleeting moment. $49.99.
Brand spanking new today. 15 chances.
Your chance.
And we only made, was it 25? Oh, 30.
Wow.
Yeah, so half the stock's already gone. 30 left, 15 left. But a natural gemstone that in the future, if you can find it, won't be set in anything but gold.
Absolutely
like, it really
not.
won't. Because
well, I don't think we'll even see it. It'll be for exclusive, you know, with the high-end jewellers, I'm sure.
Well, it
but
already
it'll be
is.
an exclusive.
Well, so when Jake went back, he said, I'd like to buy another parcel. You know, our collectors love it. Marcus went, no, I did tell you I'd only give you a small amount of it because we've already got the rest of this parcel reserved for Auction House in Ida and to high-end jewellers. So they reserve them already as well because it's natural gemstones. So let's not forget, agate itself is a common gemstone, right? I'm not going to... I mean, agate, you can get agate anywhere in the world. It's a common gemstone. This is outrageously rare because that colour is natural. It forms in the ground in Paraiba, Brazil. Absolutely. And that's what the scientists, gemologists, blah, blah, everyone's going crazy about it because you can see how eye clean it is. You can see how translucent
Well, you know what? It's almost, I know, dare I say it, it is almost like a Tiffany blue.
Yeah, it is. It's better then. It is a Tiffany blue. It's just extraordinary. And it's eye clean. Right, your matching earrings as well. And we've got a matching pendante.
Oh, this is going to be incredible.
Yeah.
You've got to get the suite. I think of any single stone we have launched, Adina, in your 20 years here, this has got to be a suite.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to get in on the action.
Well, the thing is, we're not going to get it again. So, you know, whatever we've got left now, this is a world premiere show today, probably the most important one of 2026. And if you're going to get a matching colour suite of natural rare, it's nearly gone already.
Yeah, it's nearly gone. It's the one you're wearing, Adina. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, stunning.
I'm wearing
I mean, this has been a standout on your neckline.
I've been wearing it. I just think people are going to ask about it, and you can tell them
at this.
It's a natural Paraiba agate from Brazil. I mean, look at that colour. It's just unbelievable.
It is. There's nothing like it in a natural way. You know, you expect this to be heavily treated, dyed even, not even, you know, a synthetic gem that looks like this. This is not man-made. This is nature's gift to us, and my gosh, would you look at it on the
it's extraordinary. I love it. It's one of my favourite gemstones we've launched on the channel, and I love Paraiba, but I tell you what, that clarity, that colour, the depth of it, the glow of it as well makes it. It's gone ballistic.
Oh, it has gone crazy. The queue
well
is
done.
huge.
Catherine's there already. There are so many, but if you're getting in there first, well done. If you are missing out each auction, get your name, get in there, get your name registered with our call centre team, or you can wish list. So it's not a gem that we're going to be able to bring you again. So it's a case of get in, first come, first serve. You're going to be able to get the suite. Is that right?
Hang on.
The ring and the pendant for under £100.
No.
Yeah. We're going to do that. And then you can actually add the matching earrings.
Wow.
should you wish to.
Yeah, less than 15 spaces now. It's gone absolutely crazy. As you can only imagine, you know, this is something that nobody in the world even thought would ever exist. And the fact that we can bring this to you today is off the scale.
Yeah, look at the phone lines, Jess. It's gone absolutely ballistic. This is better than any Paraiba. Can I just tell you, when you succeed in this auction, right? When you manage to succeed in this auction, hold on to it and watch this space, because you're going to see this gemstone in the highest end jewelleries in the world over the next few months.
Yeah.
We already know this is one of those commissions that Idar, certainly Marcus Wilde, who's from the oldest families 250 years ago, already put aside for that.
Yeah.
The fact that we got this consignment for you is not extraordinary. It's rarity beyond it. I mean, look at the glow. It glows better.
Literally from metres and metres away. We are into the final 5 chances now. Honestly, if you're watching at home and you're part of this moment in our history, feel all the feels, because it is an emotional one. It is a very special one to be a part of. And the fact that we have been given this honour of sharing this small but perfectly formed collection with you today for $49.99.
Have you seen the phone lines, Jess?
I know,
Literally, everyone's just cottoned on. You will own genuinely one of the rarest blue gemstones I've sold on the channel.
Yeah.
And that's a big statement to make. I've done the tanzanite.
Yeah.
I've genuinely not done a gem as rare as this.
Yeah.
Straight to the ear.
So, of course, you're looking at 2 match stones, which is absolutely amazing. Matching to the suite, you've managed to secure the ring and the pendant. If you're there, I'm hoping, and I think what we're hearing is that many of you have actually already got the earrings. You've already added them to your order while you're on the phone line. That would be the best. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do,
They
because
look
we are
gorgeous as the
talking
whole
about
suite. The matching. I love that design as well.
Oh my!
Don't you just love the
word.
design? I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about all the events I've got for the summer that I'm going to wear jewellery like
A
this.
summer wedding. You know,
Everywhere.
if you've got a summer wedding coming
I've got a few.
up.
I've got Jim's barbecue coming up soon.
Oh,
April.
wow.
Yeah, Jim's.
Wow.
Have you heard about his famous barbecue?
I've heard about this. Yeah.
they
Is
are.
it Jim that does the barbecuing himself, or
He
does
does,
he
he
ship
does.
somebody
And then
in?
we invite everyone off the telly to come and bring, like, you can bring sausages. So you just, no, seriously though, wedding, this will be amazing. But it's a
Absolutely.
natural rare, it's a natural Paraiba blue. It's an extraordinary colour. It really is. What's that?
Oh. What are you saying, you two, in there?
Oh, his wife.
Oh, his
Hannah.
wife.
He's got lovely children as well.
Stunning.
Hannah, yeah. Anna is a sweetheart as well. But anyway, yeah, Jim does have regular barbecues, so I'd be wearing it to them.
Yeah, without a doubt. You'd be
He's
the
on
star
air.
of the show.
I think he's on. Is he on air tonight?
He is, yeah.
Ask
7
him
o'clock.
about his barbecue.
I'm going to
tonight.
ask.
Ask
That's what I'm
him.
going to say on the live handover.
On the handover, just say, Jim, when's your... Adina says your barbecue's coming up.
Barbecues, yeah, out of this world.
He's going to love it.
He
Well done to Beverly, Elaine. Congratulations, well done. Angela, Wendy, congratulations, well done. We just go. We don't wait for an invite. We
No,
just
you
turn
just
up.
turn up.
Yeah,
Got you.
It's
That
always
type
the
of
way.
thing.
And well
Open
done. By the
house.
way, we're oversubscribed on this. I tell you what, let's go again. We wanted to get
my
this week.
God.
By the way, if you think Thor £49, seriously, genuinely, that stone is impossible to buy for £200, £300 today.
Absolutely.
We will not be able to get you natural Paraiba agate again. Full
No.
stop. It's one mine in Paraiba, Brazil. So the fact that we've gone to $49.99 is amazing value for money.
Yeah,
and we're
12
going
spaces.
again.
Honestly,
Nuts.
it's all the way over here, and all, you know, when you think about the distance, it's a pop of colour.
Yeah, you've got to
has
get
never
that sweet.
existed.
Oh, good luck. We're massively oversubscribed.
Look at that.
Not replaceable, completely natural, certified natural Paraiba agate on your screens. Well done to Lynn.
Well done.
Perfect summertime gemstone. By the way, it was Jake that bought this incredibly rare parcel, and last year he said, I'd love to get you more. I physically can't get you more. So
No.
everything we've got left is in this from this vault, is on your screens today. Well done to Alison, Elaine, Yvonne and Jacqueline. Congratulations to every single one of you. Okay, we have got a pendant next up for you.
Oh my.
I love this.
Yes. Oh, there's something as well, the fact that it's elongated, it creates this almost beam of light, doesn't it? Because it's so translucent and glowing. I mean, take a look at this. It's I mean, we think about the sizes. They're big stones, really, when you think about that.
Oh God, yeah. Well, a Paraiba that size today,
Yeah.
because we know about it, because it's been around for 20 years, a Paraiba that size would be 15,000, maybe more, especially that colour. And the fact that it's natural and eye clean, it's not. This is completely unenhanced material. It's certified as such, and it genuinely is extraordinary quality from start to finish. Look at this one.
I mean, it's the ultimate ocean blue, as Siobhan said earlier, you know, the bluest sky, but it's got that glow. It's got this amazing clarity and purity.
20 available.
Wow.
Sorry, I'd love to tell you about quantities. I've got 20 available, and there were 16 now
my
left.
God.
Multi-bidders getting involved.
Yeah.
You could buy a couple and make them into earrings. The stone itself, you will never see.
No.
Whatever we've got left now in our vaults, this is pretty much it. It's probably one of the most limited showcase. I've probably sold more Paraiba in the last 20 years than I have of this material, to be fair.
But if you think about the rarity of it, it's a fraction of the production of Paraiba itself, you know, and it's not even being mined anymore, is it? When you think about the production, it's tiny, tiny.
And let's just talk about a second the colour, because again, that is almost an electric blue. Like it has that coppery glow to it, and it's got amazing translucency. Look, there we go. So that's if you want to buy that stone, and that actually that's not translucent even. I mean, that's gorgeous, but it's $800, and that is in silver. Right, so we are off the charts when we're offering you this gemstone today. Genuinely gone direct and cut out the middlemen. But that colour is so. Look at it, glow. It's better than a Paraiba.
Yeah, it is better.
Because if you look at that, well, in most respects, because with a Paraiba you tend to get inclusions.
Yeah.
There aren't any inclusions in this stone, realistically.
And the translucency is such a rarity. If
like a semi-translucent stone,
cabochon, it wouldn't look like this, would it? You know, it's open to inclusions.
It's that glow. The glow is insane.
It is, absolutely.
Natural, kind of open blue.
Let me show you the glow with the torchlight again, because I just think it's that translucency.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at this.
Wowzers, trousers. Collector, new bidder. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? New bidder, Cynthia, Beverly, Colin, congratulations, new bidders. Angela's there.
Wow.
Make sure that you talk to the call centre.
Queue after
It's
queue.
been queue after queue after queue, this show. And the reason is you are not going to see this gemstone again, despite the fact we've absolutely... Jake's gone back to Ida, I know, last year, because we wanted to get a bit of a collection. Genuinely, Marcus Wilder's gone, what you bought in terms of your parcel about 9-10 months ago, he said that was your acquisition, that was your quota. He said because what we've reserved now essentially is reserved for high-end jewellery houses. It's not. So they're basically going to go to.
These have had everybody has been talking about these from the collection.
20 pairs. That's it. 20 pairs commissioned.
You've got to be a part of this. Yeah, look at that, Lisa.
Lisa says I prefer it to Paraiba.
I
don't blame you, sweetheart. But also, Lisa, can I just say, with someone like Marcus saying they think it's Paraiba the second homecoming, they invested in the original Paraiba tourmaline mine, so they already know they have Paraiba in there.
I was going to say they know it more than anyone.
So they know exactly what's happening with this gemstone. And the fact that we were released a very limited parcel, are bad really for probably setting all the collection in a one-time show. But you benefit 100% from a showcase of that calibre, realistically, because of what we've done. And I love the fact that that you have these moments where something extraordinary comes in, and then you'll talk about it for the next 20 years.
Absolutely.
The time when, and there's nothing stopping you reset the stones. I would say with these earrings, in terms of size and quality, probably got something so extraordinary. Honestly, watch this space. Watch, and so Jake's saying, Tiffany's high-end jewelleries of the next. Just watch this space.
Definitely.
That's all I'm saying.
Especially when it comes to these incredible stones in these earrings today. 4 stones. This is a very, very designer look as well. We only had 20 pairs and they are flying out of the door. You've got to be one of the 20. You know, you've got to be one of these special. You've got to.
There's already
collectors.
20 people there. I've got 15 pairs left.
Good luck.
Huge carat weight. Certified natural, by the way. Certified. I mean, let me be honest with you. Even if they didn't come, which they do, right? So they are from Paraiba in Brazil. Incredible. But if you were to buy, let's say, Ellensdale blue, because natural blue agate is like gemological unicorn, right? Natural blue agate virtually doesn't. When it does, it's ridiculously expensive. This is completely natural.
Yeah.
It's completely unenhanced, and it comes from the Paraiba mine in Brazil. And when they touched on it, because they obviously have shares in that mine. So when they touched on this gemstone, they went, oh my God, we have literally probably touched on what we think could be more extraordinary than Paraiba in the next few years.
Yeah. And is that because of the rarity of it?
Absolutely. It's one mine in the world. And actually, think about it. No one's ever seen natural agate before. Not that colour.
No.
Not like a copper
Well, like
bearing
you said,
blue.
nobody even believes it exists.
No.
So for this to actually be real
Before I was like,
certified.
no one in the world has got it. Like, and I love that Gemporia managed to go direct to Ida Oberstein and go, let's buy from the best people in the
Classic
world
us.
that own Paraiba already. Let's buy an amazingly rare gem and just get one better for everybody.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do a star
let's
buy.
make this a star buy because I don't know about you.
Well, we did the drop earrings that match. They sold out completely. So many of you have been asking for the pendant. We've got to make this a star buy. It's an elongated. This is like the auction house stone in terms of its shape. I mean,
Wow.
It is a droplet.
Looks like someone who's got light bulbs behind it.
Yeah,
or something.
absolutely. It really, really does. And there is nothing like it, you know, when you think about, wow.
I love the drop on that.
Oh.
Teardrop.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning? Now, if you wanted to take 2 or 3 of those and set them into I mean, I don't think we could replace them today for £3,000.
Definitely not.
Genuinely, not natural material like that. And this is going to be, and it does look lovely with that ring. And we do have actually I've got some earrings to match that. I really love I love those earrings.
Yeah, they've gone. They've sold out.
Have they sold out already?
Yeah, we did those. They've gone.
Okay, right. I tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do this as a star buy.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's a ring to match. I don't know if there is.
No, there isn't. So you've got to get... I mean, you could multi-order on this and make your own ring.
Standalone piece on its own. It's an extraordinary collection. It really is. I think one of the most exciting showcases live on TV. Paraiba the Second Coming. Stay tuned. It's up round. This is a star buy. Good luck.
I actually think this is going to be the quickest to sell out so far, which has been the reaction that we have had and the reaction that you have, experienced. I'm so happy, and we're both so pleased that you could love it as much as the way we do. We know it's going to be a moment in our history, don't we?
Absolutely. As I couldn't miss out on a show like this.
Definitely not.
It is the most extraordinary natural blue gemstone I've ever sold. I mean, actually, to be fair, well, 2 things. One, blue is the most coveted gemstone in gemstone history. Secondly, natural blue is almost unheard of today in any gemstone. I mean, forget the fact this is from Paraiba and it's from the Batala Paraiba mine, and it's found by probably one of the most famous, Edar families in the world today. But I think even if you were just looking at that, what you've really got is something beyond extraordinary.
Absolutely.
Okay, should we get the graphic? I don't know how many we've got. Oh, we had 50.
Oh my God.
But look at the pre-orders.
Wow! Okay, we're just looking at that big queue.
We both looked at the screen and went, oh my God, they've nearly sold
you've got to
out.
get this. If you're not in the list or on the list, you've got to do it now.
It's the glow of it, but I love that teardrop show. You are on the very... I mean, to be honest, this is a wish list piece anyway. For most people, it'd be like, even for us, it's a wish list. If we wanted to go back in and buy another parcel today, it would be impossible. And actually, if we did, even if... Marcus Wilde said, I can allow you a small consignment. I can reserve a few, offside for you. Genuinely, I think we'd be setting it in... We'd have to put it as a one-of-a-kind style piece. So it would have to actually then be set into 18K. Because the price of the material... When he sold it to us, it was all kind of in the beginning. He'd only just touched on the parcel about 18 months ago. And he said, look, I've got something really exciting. And to see someone like Marcus Wilde so excited about something... when already they've had that experience of the greatest gemstones in the world today, is one thing. But when Jake went back, he went, we've sent it off to the Swiss laboratory, and I cannot believe what we've actually bought from Marcus. It's insanely valuable and incredibly rare. And then, but he said, take heed. He said, this will be the only consignment we can give you, like parcel we can give you.
So we bought everything there and then. So this is literally the last few pieces that we set from our vault into the jewellery collection that you can see today.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it's busy already.
Wow, it is so busy. You've got to be on that phone line, free phone line number, of course. Use the web, use the app, because you are going to be blown away as we take a 2.31 carat single stone with the purest translucent, almost ethereal glow. It's like out of this world, isn't it?
It is extraordinary.
When you think about it.
Can I just say, even that, so look at that Paraíba there from Brazil. It's a certified G. It's got inclusions in it and it is extraordinary, right? But the stone we've got today has that internal glow, completely natural. You know, and it's not going to be your sort of your tens of thousands, basically. It's going to be affordable. It could have been, and I would say if we'd have sent it 18 karat gold, it would have been probably. And I watch this space, watch this space over the next few months in terms of high-end jewellery houses, because natural blue, Paraíba blue agate like this, you just don't find it anywhere in the world today. Huge congratulations.
Oh, this is incredible. We're going to go straight down. 20 chances remaining. We've seen the reaction.
They're worth 50,
every
by the way.
single one. They're worth 50.
I know, right?
And we're now down to the final. Honestly, like, this is a moment you're going to look back and wish you'd have gone for 10 of them.
Yeah.
You know, you really are. Because it's very, very difficult to describe something so ethereal, something that's never been discovered before. This is nothing like any discovery, really.
It's the thing. That's the thing, though. There is nothing like this discovery. And the last consignment that they've got, whatever they've got left, is going to auction house in Ida Oberstein. Can you imagine the price of, again, material like that just doesn't exist from Paraíba, Brazil. Certified natural agates like that colour and depth and glow and all sorts. And genuinely, to be even come across this consignment has been amazing. You know,
absolutely.
I do know from Jake's perspective, it was one of the most exciting purchases in his career. And he said last year, I'd love to get more of it. No chance. Lots of you there collecting your bidders. Suzanne, you just bought the legacy grade Paraíba.
Well done.
Second coming. We've got Nicola, Sheila's there. Elizabeth's just bought 2 of these. If you're adding another, by all means, add 2 or 3 of these as earrings. And,
absolutely.
we do have earrings coming up. I thought they'd
sold out. It was a different pair, obviously.
Yeah, well done, Alison, Trisha. Carol's there. Natural, collectible, extraordinarily rare. I mean, it's natural blue agate.
I know.
That price,
this in itself.
That price should be for dyed blue material from any old location.
Absolutely.
This is from Paraíba, Brazil. No heat treatment from Ida Oberstein. It's flipping stunning. It's so rare.
Absolutely, it's so
really
rare.
Is. Good luck.
And I think that's something else that, we need to remember if you are watching at home, the rarity of this.
Well,
is just extraordinary.
But the thing is, it's really hard to get across because people always assume agate isn't a necessarily rare gemstone. It's rarer than, it's a geological unicorn in this colour and clarity, and especially from the one mine in the world. Right,
well, we've got a bracelet coming up. We're going to just show you what's coming up.
this.
It's not next. We're going to give you some time to pre-order on this because the central stone alone is remarkable in its quality. Just look at this.
Wow, that's the most
isn't it just
copper blue Paraíba I've ever seen. That is the Windex blue.
Yeah.
So we know this is going to be a limited collection. If you've ever wanted something rare from Paraíba, Brazil, that has to be the piece de resistance of the whole of this show.
Absolutely.
And I know the team that have seen it have just gone, it is, I mean, you can see it, can't you? The
you
colour.
can see the colour is extraordinary. So this is going to be coming up in one auction, Jess, is that right? One auction's time, we believe. But first, we're going to do a ring. It's a trillion, strip back. I love this.
You've seen the clarity of this one, Jess? Because this one is virtually... Is it that one next?
This is now. This is now. Oh.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's the most amazing blue I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Can we not, have we got enough to start by these?
Oh, there's not many. Less than 20, oh my gosh. This is it, 3.59 carats across 3 sizes. That's all we have. This moment is one that you can't miss. You want to be a part of the most special moments. And this is a star moment here at Gemporia.
It is a star moment. I'm just going to show you. Can we, Jess, Dan, can you just put that, let's just put that Windex blue. This is what they describe as a Windex blue Paraíba. okay? I'm just talking about the colour now.
Like textbook colour.
Exactly. So Windex Blue Paraiba is considered the most expensive Paraiba in the planet today. So yes, you can buy lots of colour ranges, but as soon as you look at this kind of, like I say, this Windex, this beautiful mid-blue colour, the value goes through the roof. It's typically it's a swimming pool blue, and it's known as Windex Blue. Don't ask me why, it's a trade term. And if you look at that colour again, look at our stone. And this is why Marcus was so excited about this. This is the closest I've ever seen to Windex Blue. Don't forget, they're all going to vary slightly on colour because they're natural. Yeah. But this particular parcel here, these Trilliant cuts, are literally the most
This is the closest we've seen, isn't it?
100%. I feel like this is a star buy, but there's not enough to go around.
No, we've got less than 20.
Less than 20 left. Look at the colour and the glow of that stone.
This is just incredible. Everybody will want
That's natural, but can you imagine? No wonder Jake went. Jake brought the collection, went, can we send that to
I don't believe it. So did he say, I just don't believe?
Yeah, he said, I can't believe that's nice. No. Sent it to Dr. Adolf Peretti, who's a really respected gemologist in Switzerland. I mean, he's tested some beautiful rare gemstones in his lifetime. And sure enough, it's come back as completely no heat, no. In fact, I'll show you the certificate.
Yeah, we've got the certification, which is vital.
It's here. I mean,
nobody will believe it until you see the
stone you've got is a 3.5 carat. That's a fact we sent from our collection.
Wow.
This is from our personal collection to the Swiss lab.
Oh my gosh.
A 5 carat stone.
Yeah, and we're at $59.99.
And we're at 60 quid. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, $59.99. No wonder we've got only 6 spaces left. This is literally crunch time. To get as many as you possibly can into your collection, because there is nothing like this.
Well done, Christine, Annabelle, Lisa's there, loads of you in the queue. We can't replace it for 159, never mind 59.
Absolutely.
Huge congratulations to Angela, Linda, Collector. We've got Tony, well done to you, my love. Christina in Wiltshire, Edwina in the Isle of Anglesey, who's just bought 2 of those. Linda in County Durham. We've got Christine in Merseyside, massive queue on the phone lines. We'll never replace it.
Never.
Literally, that price tag, for a natural stone of that calibre is unbelievable. And watch this space. Over the next 6 to 8 months, this will be a gem that you will only see in the highest end jewellery houses in the world today. There's no heat treatment, there's no dye, it's completely there's no enhancements to it. So it is ridiculous to have gotten to a price that low.
It really
I can only classify as some of the rarest variety of agate we've seen on this planet from Paraiba, from Brazil. So it is an amazing
Well, that takes us to the star buy. We have to do it now. Jess said the reaction, as you can imagine, as we've seen with every design, has been crazy. But this is... Oh, my gosh. We're all just like, how many are you going to order?
Did you buy any of the Paraibas that we'd offered?
That's it. Absolutely. Because it's a collection that you're never going to get again.
Yeah.
You know, and I think for all of us, especially if you're watching at home and you're thinking genuinely, I don't want to look back. I don't want to look back and miss out.
Well, can I just let you into a secret? So Jake actually, when he bought this parcel last year, he's kept quite a big collection of the stones back aside for his private collection.
Wow.
Because he knows when someone like, Marcus Wilde from Ida is saying, actually, we think this is going to be really huge in the world in the near distant future. And we weren't there for the first coming of Paraiba from Brazil, because we'd missed the boat. We weren't around. Gemporia wasn't around actually then, because we're talking 1980, 89, I think, when it first kind of came into the market. And then even there, you've got people like RIU saying, it needs to come down from $600 per carat. We're talking $100 for the top grades today per carat of that stone. So when someone that respected from Ida says, look, here's a brand new collection from Paraiba, from Brazil. It's natural blue Paraiba agate. We've never seen anything like it. The world hasn't seen anything like it in any location. Of course, someone like our team is going to go, well, let's sit up and listen, and let's be part of something amazing. Actually, I do wonder, had we not been in Ida 18 months ago, whenever it was, whether we'd even made a connection and an opportunity like this for your TV screens. But it's an extraordinary way. And just to say again, we genuinely should have set this into gold or platinum, because it is too expensive to... And we probably should have kept back quite a few of the collection and sort of separated out for the next few months, or years even.
There's not enough there.
Because there's no more coming.
That's it.
Good luck. It's available. It's yours. It's a star buy.
get ready, because this is probably going to be, as we're expecting, as we've seen already on, pre-orders, a reaction. The phone lines have gone bananas. Just to say, we're expecting this to be the quickest sellout star buy so far, okay? And I think it is the most immaculate colour.
It's glowing.
Imagine, summer wedding, summer barbecue, whatever it is that you're doing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just barbecue. It's gorgeous. The colour is a glowing. I would consider that to be a Paraiba, a typical Windex blue colour. And this is why I know the team was so excited about it. It's the translucency of the stone, and just knowing fully that that colour is completely and utterly natural. Suzanne, Diana, loads of you in the queue. It's going to be one of, you've got to have that for your collection.
Absolutely, it's a must. If you're, creating a collection of this one-time opportunity today, remember that one single time, and that's right now. There is no other moment. It's not something that we can say in a year or 2 years. This is absolutely out of our reach. And just to confirm, Adina, we have been priced out already for this stone. So it's not even what's coming. It's today.
No, today.
That's it.
So we already, so this is last year actually, would have been priced. So everything you can see is in our vault that's only just been set into jewellery.
Yeah.
So we all, and it's literally the last of our stock, the stones, we've now set into finale collection. We've not just been priced out. The team over there have just turned around and said, look, we have a consignment. The rest of it, I'll show you, they said the rest of the consignment is for auction in Idar Oberstein and the jewellery houses all over the world. So we are not in the running for this material anymore. We literally can't afford to buy it. And even if we could, I think they've already been reserved. Because when word gets out, Paraiba, when it first came out, Paraiba tourmaline I'm talking about now specifically, not Paraiba agate, but when Paraiba tourmaline first came out back in 1989, there wasn't really any of the gemstone that you can compare to it.
No.
And very quickly, historically, there still isn't another gemstone that you can compare to it. In terms of price of carat and where it went, it went up through the roof. So you can't compare that until now.
No.
So when this came out of the mine, they went, hang on, we've seen this happen once before.
Yeah.
And that's why, Marcus Wilde, who've invested in and got shares in that Paraiba mine, Paraiba tourmaline mine. If you think about it now, they have, and just go back, because they have invested in some of the most extraordinary mines in the world. Here we go. So this is Marcus Wilde. Paul's grandson makes the first big impact in Wilde buying shares in the new discovery of tourmaline from Paraiba, Brazil. That was a big move, even for Idar Oberstein at the time, but that was a huge, huge move. And it meant that they could have a little bit of sort of autonomy what was coming out from the mines. So when something like this comes out the ground, they go and they would have they would have put it to one side. And I think one of the biggest issues with gems this rare, yes, it's from the Paraiba mine, yes, it's certified as natural. One of the biggest problems for a collector's gemstones is that they're too rare. Yeah. They're almost at that point, they're not. So that's why they have to reserve the consignments, because actually they're not affordable gemstones to find and mine, because they're too rare.
Absolutely.
No one in the world has seen natural agate that colour before. No. They just haven't.
No. And like you said, it's a unicorn in itself. A natural blue gemstone is a unicorn in this industry, isn't it? So, wow. It is absolutely
rammed.
Pure Windex blue, and it is rammed.
Stella,
Absolutely.
Edwina,
Well
Paul are there, Karen's there, Sabina's there. It's going to be a sellout. We are limited already on this auction. We commissioned how many? 50.
Wow.
That's
it. 20 spaces.
There's only 20 left.
That's it, 20.
90.
And we're nowhere near, which is remarkable. You see a number as tiny as this as a deal price for something so
I love it with the ring. The
yes,
ring
the trillion. Absolutely.
Really
so if you manage to get that.
Look at it. It looks better than Paraiba. You're going to absolutely wow the world. And you can tell them, got a rare gemstone from Idar Oberstein. It's an amazing gem. It's found in Paraiba, Brazil, in the original Paraiba tourmaline mine. It's known as it's natural Paraiba agate. It glows like no other stone we know of.
15
Let's
left.
do it.
Let's do it. If you are in that queue, you are in the right place, okay? If you can't, my gosh,
There's loads
all
of
of this
silver.
silver. Let's be honest. Should
the
it be
silver
in silver?
alone, that price is too low. That's
Absolutely.
extraordinary. It's a huge weight just in that. Of course, it's going to be. I thought it'd be about 149
Me
for
too.
that. Genuinely,
Immediately for
straight
this colour.
to it
Yeah.
at $79.99. It's going to be a sellout. Go, go,
Yeah.
go! Loads of
10
there.
left.
Diana, Gloucestershire, Nubida, Georgette, Angela, Frederic, Pamela, Stella's there, Edwina's there, a massive success. I mean, you are buying one of the rarest collections from Gemporia in 20 years, without a doubt. And Jake's already said, this is it. This is everything from our vaults. The last of the collection. I think, you know, he really wanted to do this show. He was desperate to come in and say, look, I'd love to offer the last of the collection. And sadly, it wasn't possible. But I know that to have the chance to do something this extraordinary is amazing.
It does
last
feel
6
amazing.
chances,
Well
well done.
5, that's it. Very, very, very well done to every single one of you that manage it. We always do say use that wish list. It's so important if you miss out on any of these designs and you're really feeling gutted about it. Add to your wish list. It's going to be one of the most wish listed collections, I think, of all time, actually.
Yeah, it really is. And that's the thing is, that's the only way you're going to get hold of it is wish list it. I mean, if we see any last of stocks in our vaults at the moment, but in terms of today, this is a world premiere. This is everything we've got left in our vaults, stone-wise, that we've set into jewellery. So you might see 1s and 2s left in stock, but that is a natural, extraordinary, rare colour and amazing stone. I mean,
phenomenal.
As
Well
I say,
done.
certified natural. I still can't get over that.
No.
Can you imagine?
Well, you can't. I understand.
By the way, even Paraiba from Brazil, Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil, usually is heat treated in some way.
Yeah.
No treatment in this stone whatsoever. Ridiculous.
And I can understand why Jake couldn't believe it.
No, I know.
He was like, I need this tested. Look,
Right,
we're going to do the
these
matching
earrings.
studs here. These are going to be for everyday wear. I can't even believe I'm saying that phrase.
I know.
For a stone this rare. You know, it's an everyday pair of studs, isn't it?
Yeah, they are gorgeous. They look amazing.
Oh my
They just glow, 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 don't they? And you're
Yeah.
going to imagine those in the spring and summer months.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to cheer yourself up with something wonderful this spring.
This is
Okay,
it.
how many have we got available? Okay, there's 10 pairs,
Oh,
9 pairs.
dear.
They've nearly gone. 8 pairs left, sorry.
8.
6 pairs left.
Six.
Good luck.
Oh
You've
my
got to
gosh,
get
we're
the
going.
matching earrings.
Yeah, good luck to every single one of you.
These
They're
are
beautiful,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Aren't they
Absolutely.
beautiful? Nicola, Angela, Nibida, Lisa, Elizabeth is there. Did you get the bracelet? Did you get the ring?
Yeah.
You might as well have the full 3-piece suite.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that looks so good
It
together.
does, doesn't it? It does.
And you will have bought, really, realistically, one of the rarest collector's blue gemstones we've offered on the channel. Yeah, you're going to look beautiful.
Yeah. You're going to be sorted
5
for
pairs.
summer.
Go, go,
with one of the
go.
rarest
39,
stones.
39.99. What is that?
What is going on?
I know.
Like, it's like what you'd see at home in a homeware show, Adina. And we're talking about one of the most extraordinary stones.
From one place in the world,
From
I know.
one place in the
And
world.
also, already, there's no chance of us getting a consignment like this again. So it's, again, watch this space. Go, you know, in the highest end jewellery houses in the world over the next few months, 8 months, 9 months from now, and just be really excited that you're part of a live event like this. Final few chances. Nicola, Linda's there, Sally's there, Stella, you're there, Angela's there as well. 3 pairs. Look at the glow. I mean, they are remarkable. And unlike Paraiba, when it's cabbed like that, with Paraiba, you do, Paraiba tourmaline, you see sort of inclusions or veining or matrix. There is no matrix in this stone. It's purer than pure turquoise, basically blue. It's natural Paraiba agate from Brazil. And I just love the fact that it's been bought by probably one of the most famous families in the world that's already had a touch on, hands-on, on the most famous Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline mine. So to even have this parcel is incredible.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Stay
Well
with us
done.
on those photos. Next up for you, we
do have a pendant to match to
So
finalise
you
the
kind of
suite.
had the whole thing now. So if you've got the bracelet that's got the trillion cut, if you've got the earrings,
Oh
is it this one?
Is it?
And we've
Oh
got the
my
earrings.
gosh, okay. Wow. This is going to be gone within a split second. I don't think this is going to be for everybody watching. The whole collection has been, Adina, and that's what I find amazing with a stone this
Super
rare.
limited.
You think it's only going to be for a certain percentage of our audience, but this is actually priced for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But I think that's because when we bought the parcel, we didn't understand how valuable the gemstone was. So we do what we always do. We're slightly crazy. You know, we do it with the jade. You know, we'll we'll offer it. It's
like aqua praise. We've seen
yeah,
that,
anything like that, and we'll just sell it, and we'll sell it out, and they'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, we can't get any more.
Yeah.
Well, we should have held on to the stock and offered it a sort of slightly better price.
But it's just not the way we do it, is it?
No, exactly. And you think we learn from it. But the thing is, I think sometimes with material like this is that what's amazing is that our international collectors are able to achieve something beyond remarkable in their jewellery collections. And it's nice that it's a one-off. I mean, you benefit 100% by the fact that we probably should have set it into platinum and didn't.
Yeah.
You know, there were
From a business
discussions that we would send it back and go, right, we know we can't get any more of this material. We know it's now consignments for auction house, you know, in Ida and the high-end jewellery houses. So why don't we then just reset it?
Yeah.
Because then we can hold on to the stock a bit longer. You know, we'll sell maybe 5 of these in gold for I don't know, £1,000 or whatever. It's a rare stone, so it's not like you genuinely cannot get natural agate that colour from anywhere in the world today. Let's start
oh dear
low and let's go even lower.
Absolutely. 34 remaining opportunities. Pre-orders have been available since we made that executive decision to put everything available, because we know many of you we've had floods of messages and calls and everything through to the gallery to Jess to say how much you want to pre-order. So it's been non-stop in there. $69.99.
She's like, she's got a sweat on.
She is. She's got.
She's like,
she's in the hot seat.
So many people going, but it's right. 29 chances. We've got it. We've gone. I thought we'd gone straight to the price. $69.99.
$69.99 should be
again.
it. 29 left. We're going again. Be ready for. Oh, Adina.
What? $29.99.
30 quid.
Right, you genuinely cannot find this gemstone anywhere.
We are crazy. Like,
no
we are.
treatment, natural Paraiba agate from Paraiba, Brazil at $29.99.
No.
Congratulations, certified. Completely natural and
Crazy.
an amazing event. Huge congrats. There's
Well done.
Keys. I mean, serious to goodness, that's 30 quid.
I know.
I can't believe I'm saying that for a gemstone that can't be replaced for
absolutely
for a few. Yeah, amazing
You can't.
event.
I mean, the glow is beyond belief. Many of you I know are going to want to see this, and just to show you the light behind it. This is what we say when we mean translucency, you know. It's this glow, it's this absolutely ethereal, pure Windex blue that's like nothing else we've seen on Earth. There's nothing like it on Earth. It's incredible.
That is extraordinary, isn't it? And you can see that it's fully translucent.
Fully.
Can you see it glowing like an internal light? £30. I'm so sorry.
I know.
If you'd said to me, this is dyed beautiful rare agate, it's $29.99. That's a flipping amazing price.
Bargain.
But it's not. It's natural, which means we shouldn't be doing it for a price like that. It is a gemological unicorn to see no treatment natural agate that colour from
the
Brazil,
same
Paraiba.
mine, you know.
It's bonkers.
An incredible Paraiba mine.
Genuinely
Wow.
an amazing event. Stay with us on the queue on the phone lines. Angela, Patricia, Pennsylvania, right? Let me bring you our earrings next up for you. By the way, this is the gemologist that I love the earrings to match. Got to get the suite.
Stunning. Here we go. They are, they've got this amazing glow.
Yeah, they've got that beautiful. It's like a Paraiba glow. It's like a coppery glow, isn't it? And it's not. It isn't the copper and because Paraiba's got parts gold in it and copper, so it's not that that's giving you that extraordinary colour. It's a real unique. I mean, it's a gemological unicorn to see natural agate that glowy anyway.
Yeah.
But with that beautiful natural blue, it's insane. I love it. I mean, you see pale blue gemstones in the industry, but you never see intensity like that. And this is why the team was stunned by it. You know, like I say, Dr. Adolfo Peretti was like, he was the first gemologist to analyse the discovery, and we had all of our collections sent off and tested. So this is the GRS. This is from the Gem Research Swiss lab.
Yeah.
So it's a really highly regarded laboratory, and it says there, look, you know, this is 2 years ago, 23rd of March. 2023, completely natural capture, no indication of thermal treatment whatsoever. So it's an amazing collection.
Yeah, it really is. And a moment in our history. I think we need to go back. You know, we think about all the years and all of the gemstones we've managed to achieve in 21 years. Nothing like this has happened, and we're here for this moment. It's so special.
Yeah, it
to be
really
a part
is
of
extraordinary. We're going to do something outrageous.
Yeah, 2 stones,
We are going to go for the matching earrings. I think everyone should have the suite. I think it'd be incredible for everybody to have. Because it's affordable today in the show.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be something that we can bring to you again. So I think it's worth joining in a live event. It's like, we've got 20.
20. Not anymore, 19, 29.99.
Wow. For natural, no heat, rare collectors, beautiful Paraiba agate.
Yeah.
An amazing live showcase today. New bidder, well done. Yeah. 14 chances right now, down to 13 spaces.
Stunning.
Good luck to every single one of you. And again, you know, for me, a cabochon like that, and they've all been cabochons because realistically, you know, the quality of the stone is so good that it doesn't need faceting.
Yeah.
It's almost eye clean as the stone. You know, and you've got that full translucency, that sharp, beautiful, glowy blue all the way through the centre. At $29.99, it's amazing value for money.
Huge
big old queue. A couple more auctions.
We've not got many left. You know, if you think about how limited the collection was.
So,
yeah, we're going to do a trilogy
next up.
Oh, we showed you this earlier. It is. Oh my!
I love this. So this is the one. Okay, so this is one that's got the most clean, eye clean materials. You've got your trilliant cut in the centre, and then you've got your two, on either side. But the translucency. I mean, that's a coppery glow.
It is, isn't it? This looks like it's from the Paraiba mine. You know, when you look at the stone, you think this is absolutely from the original Paraiba mine.
You could easily mistake that for Paraiba in terms of.
Yeah.
But I think even then you probably wouldn't get that quality in a cabochon Paraiba.
No.
Like you'd struggle to get that with lack of inclusions.
Absolutely.
And I think this is why the team was so super excited when they touched on the parcel. When they, you know, say actually we've really found something quite significant in the world today, and rare blue gemstones like that don't exist. Not natural blue like that from most places in the world. It really is.
Yeah.
Right, graphics are now live. Wow.
Quick, guys.
You're going to have to be very quick
Yeah.
because we're super limited on this one. And I think we're going to do something pretty extraordinary with price on this one.
Wow.
Shall we go on to 30 again?
Really? For 3 stones?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, dear. OK, we're going to do it. Final 17. You've got to be one of those 17. Very special. I mean, you are a VIP to this industry if you manage to acquire this stone for these prices.
Yeah.
They don't exist, you know, you can barely get the silver in the industry for these prices. This is one of the rarest stones that has ever existed.
Natural blue Paraiba agate, completely natural. I mean, I read about the Ellensdale blue.
Yeah.
One of the most famous blue agates in the world today, cornflower blue. I mean, it's so expensive. It's like some of the top rarest because it's natural.
Yeah.
And this was found parcel-wise, fairly new deposit, studying this with laboratories, an amazing discovery, an incredible acquisition from our team over in Ida when we met the Wild family for many, many years, and then bought the collection, and then got told that actually this is the entire consignment. You're not getting any.
Yeah, you can't.
And then we
do
set it. We're so daft.
I know.
We set it in something like silver.
I know.
Will, honestly, watch this space. You're going to see that gemstone in the highest end jewellery houses in the world in the next 3 months to follow.
Yeah.
Nancy's there, Pamela's there, Claire's there, Julie's there, Angela's there. This is Jake. Jake acquired this last year. And I know he's super proud of it. I spoke to him yesterday about it.
Really?
And at the weekend, actually. And it's fair to say, last week he was saying, actually, that when he bought the parcel, he was under the impression that they would be able to launch it and then do more. Marcus was like, no, you're just getting a bit of the parcel. We've already got allocations in terms of high-end jewellery houses where this material is going to go. Because he believes, Marcus believes it's going to be the second coming Paraiba.
That's it.
He actually thinks it's going to be higher price per carat than even Paraiba went because it's rare. I mean, no one can predict, to be fair, but it's when you know what you know about.
Well, exactly. They know they were there originally. They had shares in the original mine. Like they've seen what happens, and they have that gut, that trained eye, that gut feeling. And you know, it's going to be so special to see this unveil.
Yeah, I'm so glad we've got it live on the screen for you guys. It's
I know, it's
you know,
so
one of the
gorgeous.
last opportunities.
Yeah.
I love this piece.
Huggy hoops. We've made like a modern twist on a gem that we're never going to see again. I mean, it's really quite something
I love huggy
unique.
heaps anyway, but look at the glow of those stones.
Oh.
Look at they're going to look gorgeous at the next event, aren't they?
They're going to
You've
look
got
spectacular.
Spring,
on you.
summer, maybe you want to treat yourself for something a little bit more, a little sort of summery and spring.
Yeah,
Over the next...
and knowing that nobody else, you know, at the event that you choose to wear these to is going to have these stones. Nobody will. It's so rare.
They
you
are
know?
stunning.
And doesn't that feel special wearing something that nobody else in the room has?
Yeah.
You're
And
the one.
keep the certificate of authenticity because your certificate will state they're natural.
Oh,
Are we going
no.
under 20?
No.
We can't.
It's almost devaluing the rarity of this stone, Jess.
She says I am. But we want everyone to get it.
Yeah,
It is the only
20
and last
spaces,
show.
that's all we have. And then they're going to be gone.
19 chances.
Crazy.
Today. An amazing event. Huge congratulations to every
amazing.
single one of you. This is an amazingly rare Paraiba agate from Brazil. £20. We're going to live to regret this.
We
I
are
know I
massively.
think we already do. Jake's going to go crazy.
I know
He's
he
like
is.
Adina. He said, I've just told you
It's like
I will
one
never
thing.
replace this collection.
Yeah,
because
it's one
it's
thing
either
doing
overshining,
it.
they're already valuing it, and they're setting it in nothing but 18k or platinum. It is categorically in their eyes auction house jewellery.
Oh, without
and we've
a doubt.
set the whole flipping collection in silver.
I know. Well, especially like you say, what's going to be happening most likely between the next 6 months to a year. You know what we're going to be seeing.
Yeah.
You are going to be blown away by what you've achieved today.
If you are currently in the queue, make sure that you check out really quickly on the web. And just to say again, anything that you think you might have missed out, keep refreshing the web. We've got a big waiting list for all of the pieces so far, but there's also the option of refreshing the web and seeing if one pops up
Absolutely.
and becomes available. Should we do the final ring of the show?
I know. Well, lots of you missed out on the slightly larger Trilliant cut, so we've actually got a slightly smaller. This is going to be for everyone.
I love
watching.
this
I
one.
love it, and I think this is what is the magic of Gemporia.
So how many did we commission of these? 28. Right, hang on. Isn't that limited?
Isn't it just? That's got to be one of the most.
When do you see 28 commissioned in silver jewellery? Like we do 100. But not 28, but there's no stones
Judith.
left. That's what we're saying.
Well done.
There is no more of these stones. So we should have really reserved these for gold. Judith says, beautiful stones, so rare. I got mine. Thank
well
you, Judith.
done. Well
Gorgeous
done,
jewellery.
Judith.
Carol says, this collection is stunning. I cannot wait to get my earrings. Isn't it beautiful? But
you know
that's
what?
the beauty, isn't
the
it?
excitement. Yeah, let us know.
I want to know which ones you went for, Carol. I know me and Jess are wondering which ones you went
Definitely.
for. But either way, you really you're going to get this ring today.
Oh.
£20.
It's just scandalously low. It really is when you
Love that.
consider, you know, the fact that we are in a moment that we can't ever replace. It's that really that's so shocking about doing this
And then
price.
because I mean, it's like, how do I get across to you today?
I know.
But we do this all the time, you know, we go direct, we cut out the middlemen, we are a very unique company, we can do all quantity in one auction. We very often, in 20 years, will exhibit a rare collector's gemstone, which sells out of our
Like
bulk
that.
collections. I've got people who've got valuations on gemstones from many years ago, so
Yeah.
I'm so glad I watched that live show.
Yeah.
I'll never be able to get that.
Well, it
piece
is like
for you
being in
again.
the right place at the right time. You know,
Yeah.
if you've watched the show this afternoon, you are in its fate.
Yeah,
You know, it's
sure.
completely fate.
Congratulations,
Gorgeous.
Angela, Suzanne, Pamela, Julie's there, Jill's there, Andrea's there. Glowing, extraordinary electric Paraiba blue. That is the
Wow.
most coppery blue.
Isn't
I mean,
it?
It's I haven't seen a blue other than Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a gem like
itself.
it. And the
Yeah.
fact that it comes side by side to the Paraiba tourmaline mine, and it's found by the best in the world in terms of, I say best in the world, I think the most knowledgeable in the world when it comes to the Paraiba Batala mine in Brazil,
Yeah.
specifically in Brazil, which is where this gemstone is sourced.
Absolutely.
And Marcus was saying, you know, I know when we bought the parcel, Jake was like, that we're going to get our parcel tested off anyway. So we did send it to the Swiss laboratory, and you know, when someone like Dr. David Peretti comes back and says it's certified, no enhancements, I think that becomes a moment where you just go, we've just bought an absolute jackpot of a collection.
Absolutely, it is. Now we're going to do the final auction, which I can't believe. It's the matching earrings, and oh my goodness, I daren't even think how limited we are on these, because this is the aqua turquoise, as you say, beautiful, beautiful glow.
It's more Windex blue.
Yeah,
actually. It's more like that blue green that you get in those rare tourmalines. That's the thing. And
well, it's if you were to imagine the ultimate Paraiba. This is the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the beauty. It actually comes side by side to the Paraiba mine. You know, these are gemstones that are found once in a blue moon and really are treasured and valued. Now, 34 charts, is that right?
Is that right, Jess?
Yeah,
34, yeah.
Really
oh, my
super
days.
limited.
Yeah, very,
so
very
that,
limited.
Think about it, 34 pairs ever commissioned, right? That is outrageously low quantity for a silver set.
Isn't it?
That's that. See, 24. I'd
24?
expect that. No, 34.
Oh,
There's 10
right.
gone already.
Yeah, okay.
I'd expect that to have been set into gold with 34
Absolutely,
ever commissioned.
without doubt.
And we are going to add them to your orders, as many as you can afford to buy. We're going to finish with a final under £20 deal.
This is your chance. If you're watching at home, maybe you've just tuned in and you're
Yeah.
thinking, oh, I've missed the boat.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity for $19.99 to get. Look at the colour.
I know. It's
the light behind
and
them.
I still can't get over the prices that we're doing on such a rare limited collection.
obscene.
Go. Loads of you there. It's bonkers. For natural, no heat,
And
no treatment.
you said at the beginning of the
blue
show,
agate.
Adina, you believe that we are the only ones, you know,
We
who
are.
have this.
So I looked at it, there's no one else that's got this material, and I know that. I already knew that anyway, but I thought I'll have a go and have a look. No one else has got the material, and when Jake was saying, you know, I bought it Ida, and he's so excited, is Marcus Wilde. He said we've obviously we bought a small parcel of it, but
Yeah.
the rest of the consignment is already reserved. I know that's exciting as an acquisition. You know, I know that there's very, very few people in the world today that get to buy jewellery like that outside of an auction house. Do you know what I mean? It's the other kind of auction house.
Absolutely.
Wow. Have
Hold
they sold
those
out
lines.
already?
Gone.
Hold the phone. There's a lot of people there. If you just stay with us on the
Wow.
phones, I've got Lisa, Susan, Judith, Karen, Angela, Gillian, well done, Suzanne, Karen and Donna. Loads of you there. Thank you
I
so
love it.
much.
Thank
for having
you.
me on the show.
It's been
Beautiful.
absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much. And honestly, we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for what's to come on this gemstone, Adina.
I'm telling you, watch this space because it's going to be, it's one of those. We've been really lucky to have it. And thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. Yeah, when
on
are you
the
back
show.
with us?
I'm back tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock. Loads of, I've got I've got brand new gemstone coming, Snowflake. Cut coming up for
Beautiful.
you. I have for you, the new Paris collection.
Yes.
Which lights, so you light the candle and then it's got these lights, these LED lights that come on around the, oh my God, they're gorgeous. They're so cool. So we've got the Paris and the London candle and we've got the fuser and all sorts. So yeah, I'm back with you tomorrow morning.
Oh,
but I know
there
you've got
they
an
are.
amazing show. So
Here they are. Is this it?
Yeah, that's
Little
it.
teaser.
That's the collection. That's tomorrow. Oh, thanks,
Gosh,
sweetheart.
that's going to be amazing. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank
Thank
you,
you so
sweetheart.
much.
Take
And well
care.
done
Bye-bye.
to every single one of you that's been watching throughout the show. It's been such an extraordinary find, such an extraordinary opportunity. So well done to every single one of you. Now, we did mention right at the start of the show, before we introduced Adina, that we have quite the diamond spectacle to be ready and waiting for at 6 p.m. So in an hour from now, we are going to be offering what is singularly, this is a fact, the most affordable half eternity diamond band in gold we've done in the last 10 years. Which what we can say that for 2026, that is an extraordinary statement to make. You know, when you think about the fact that diamond value is through the roof now, we've been very open and honest about how prices have changed significantly in our buying for these natural stones. The fact that we can do this today for a 10-year-old price point that isn't, I mean, it's never actually existed at an affordable level like this before, a ring of this caliber. We are doing something we've never done before in certainly a decade since I've been here. We've been through the archives, we've had a look at our back previous auctions on designs like this, and we have never been able to achieve an affordability level that we are today. So please be ready. We are actually also introducing to you the most luxurious diamond cross you have ever seen. Oh my goodness me, the ultimate sparkling, glowing, beautiful diamonds. I would look at this and expect to see that it's a one of a kind. I would just say, you know what? I know this is a one of a kind. It is absolutely 18K gold, 24 karat gold, a Tiffany piece. It wouldn't shock you, would it? Well, I can tell you now that we are making the elite level of luxury affordable in this auction. We're going to do the diamond ring and we're going to do the cross at 6 o'clock. But I do want to let you know, Dan, is it possible to get a countdown clock? Yeah? We're going to do actually a countdown in the corner to this event happening. Jess is going to open up pre-orders now, so you're going to be able to acquire your diamonds right now, and you will not believe what we're doing. A bigger quantity in the crosses, which is amazing, meaning that we've been able to squeeze that price point down to one absolutely extraordinary one as well. Good luck is all I can say to every single one of you. Jess, are we doing pre-orders now? Are we doing pre-orders on the diamonds now? Oh, we are. Diamonds are available now for you to pre-order. Now, I also need to mention that we have got one big, super duper promotional offer, closeout deal on the hoops. So we have got a variety of different offers. Yeah? Okay, so we have got a Quaber Jilin, we have got the Goyang Sunstone, we have got the Serenite, which we absolutely are blown away by. This is the top tier grade that we've only just acquired. I didn't ever think that this would be a part of a deal this good because we've got nearly 400 in stock. I did not believe the Serenites would be in stock. I didn't think we'd be able to use this top grade with this collection, but we have today. And we've got the Sky Blue Topaz option as well. So pre-orders are live. It's going to be a big finale on the show today. Get the ones that you want. You know what's going on with Jilin Peridot. We have been officially priced out of this stone since the East, Chinese buyers in the East have obviously snapped up all of that full, you know, that real full, bright, glowing green. They've got it all. So we don't stand a chance of ever looking back and acquiring that material again. So pre-orders are live for our earrings as well as our diamonds. It's going to be a real spectacle at 6 o'clock. But something that you may have seen popping up on the side of the screen here is a promotion to what is singularly the most unique natural garnet in the world. The way it's mined, the way it's been sourced, and the fire that this gemstone showcases is more than what you would expect in a speen. It is the most fiery garnet, bearing in mind what a strange, you know, juxtaposition that is. Garnets, as a general rule, don't showcase fire and sparkle. This majestic gemstone really is, and it is a true gift from Mother Nature. It is the return, the very much anticipated Ant Hill garnet, and I am honoured to share this collection with you straight after the break.
This February, step inside the extraordinary. Welcome to House of Facets, an exclusive cutting event from the 23rd of February to the 1st of March, where rough becomes remarkable, where vision becomes brilliance, where every facet is chosen with purpose. At Gemporia, our journey begins at the source. We buy directly from the mine, selecting exceptional gemstone rough long before it ever sees the light of a cutting wheel. What happens next is where the artistry begins. Discover the artistry of the Glenlara Seahorse Cut and exclusive designs from Charles Winston and many more, each piece a work of wearable art. House of Facets, where vision meets brilliance.
This Tuesday at 8 p.m, I've got one of the best gifts that Mother Nature has ever given us in the gemstone world. Spanish sphalerite is back. It is one of the most dispersive, one of the rarest orange gemstones that this world has to offer. And I've got a brand new selection to bring to you guys this Tuesday at 8 p.m. So if you like dispersion, you like rarity, you like a gemstone that hasn't been mined for almost 38 years, then come and join me this Tuesday at 8 p.m.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Have you submitted your name for the new cut? The response so far has been incredible. The creativity, the passion, the excitement. This isn't just a launch, this is you shaping gemstone history. For the very first time, we've created a completely brand new cut, precisionally crafted, beautifully balanced, with a stunning star-like center that catches the eye from every angle. We will be revealing the winning name live. Not only that, we will officially launch the cut. This is your chance to decide what the cut will be known as forever. You don't just get to watch the reveal, you get the opportunity to buy it. Voting is still open, and every single vote counts. So head over to our social channels, cast your vote, and then join me this Saturday. This is the moment. Make sure you're part of it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Now, it is quite literally extraordinary the way that the following gemstone that we're about to share with you is mined. And it's something that many of you might know already, but it is absolutely the single most unique garnet in the world, bar none. It is absolutely a headline-making garnet discovery, of which, quite literally, which we'll go on to explain, is gifted to us by none other than ants in an ant hill. Now, it sounds like that's a made-up story. The whole idea of it sounds fairy tale-like. You know, the idea of these hard-working ants pushing these exquisite garnets, and they are exquisite garnets, you know, through these veins within the soil, in walls of soil, to push them to the surface of the earth to be discovered by us. I mean, it's almost like nature. I mean, nature has a plan always for the discovery of everything. You know, nature has a plan for everything that happens. And this gemstone is by far the biggest gift from nature by the way that it is sourced and the way that it is, you know, made apparent to us. I mean, we've got, you know, a mound here of soil. And if you think about it, just from this tiny little mound, really, on the grand scheme of things, these beautiful, crystal, fiery, you know, what look like absolute sphenes being pushed to the surface of this earth. Take a look, because that's what this is. You know, this is exactly what happens, and these ants push and push and push, and they are like an army of ants that, you know, work their way with these stones. They carry and push these garnets right the way through the veins within this mound, reaching the surface, and then they are sourced by us. It's like their gift to us by nature. It wouldn't be enough to mine for this stone. It's gifted to us through the work of ants in the anthill, and it is absolutely incredible. If you think about, you know, the location and how this is mined, you think about most mines in the world are just absolutely enormous, like the Argyle mines. You know, you think about these mass mines that have got these heavy, heavy resources, and you know, think about all the big teams and the big machinery and all of those things that can go into these types of mines. This is the total opposite. If you think, here we go, these beautiful, fiery, beautiful garnets are trapped within the veins. Like this is a sort of cross-section, if you will, of the anthill itself, and you'll see all of the different veins, and in those veins are these exquisite fiery garnets that are like sphenes, really, as I say. And these ants almost can't go over them, can't go round them, so take them with them. They pick these stones up with them and carry them through. And there has quite literally been nothing this extraordinary discovered in our lifetimes. In terms of the way a gemstone is mined, in terms of how rare this gemstone is. There's no other way, by the way, for these stones to be mined other than this. It is only through the ants pushing and carrying these stones to the surface of the earth to actually just journey through and on their travels that we would have even discovered this stone. There is no other way that this would have been a discovery otherwise. And again, here's another example of a cross-section. If you think about the way the ants travel in these beautiful almost tunnels, aren't they? That's what they are, tunnels. All the way through to the top, and then they reach the top of the anthill, and that's where these stones are discovered, and this is where they are collected by specialists in the industry. I mean, the discovery of this must have been like, how did this get here? You know, how is this fiery gemstone here? And soon, obviously, scientists, gemologists, lots of real experts in the industry discovered that this particular gemstone was all down to the ants, which is absolutely crazy. Anthill garnets are exceptionally rare. I mean, just look at this image. I mean, this just sums up. It's the proud ant that has worked so hard to push this fiery beauty up to the top. And when you see these stones, you'll know what I mean. They are vibrant red, chromium-bearing pyrope garnets sourced exclusively from ant-excavated mounds on the Navajo land in Arizona. So this particular instance is not only unique in the way that these stones have been cherry-picked by us through the work of the ants, but actually sourced exclusively from this one mound in Arizona. Their rarity stems from restricted, non-commercial sourcing, small size, typically under a carat, and very intense, pure red colour caused by this elite level of chromium within this particular location, making them highly collectible, small-scale, untreated American gems. Anthill garnets stand tall in the world that's striving to adopt both authenticity and sustainability, of course. The gem is a reminder that the earth still holds mysteries, and that sometimes those mysteries are carried to the surface on the backs of six-legged storytellers. It is a fairy tale. So the next time you see a sparkling red garnet, just ask yourself, was it this gem that was lifted from the dust by tiny feet? Was it part of a story older and wiser than we know? Because if it's an anthill garnet, the answer certainly is yes, and that's a little miracle, most certainly worth treasuring. I mean, if you think about how this is then sourced by us, the ants do all that work in the Navajo region in Arizona, and once they reach the top, once spring melts the winter snow, this is Jameis, who arrives on site and begins holy prayers taught to him by his grandfather. These are, again, a ceremony for the stones as they leave their birthplace and gathering place, because it's miraculous. You know, this is miraculous. The work of the ants in the anthill is a miraculous occurrence that the locals truly treasure as, you know, a religious sort of movement, if you will, and therefore have to be celebrated before they are removed by what is a gift from nature. Jameis rakes the anticipated harvest area by hand a year in advance, yet before the winter snow covers the landscape. And you can see that the prayers are dedicated to the changing woman, the talking god, and the black god. So these are almost the, you know, the real gods and the spirits of which that the prayers are dedicated to when those ants do their work. And if you think about, you know, oh my goodness, the stones are of these, you know, smaller sizes. That's the type of magical miracle that they are. And each of them is a real premium because of its rarity. If you think about the pyrope level of intense chromium involved in this particular gemstone, it's like nothing else on earth and looks quite literally like a speen, a red, vivid speen. And again, these are the reasons why a gem rooted in heritage, and to the Navajo people, the presence of these stones represents a quiet collaboration between land and life, a real spiritual find The deep red hue of anthill garnet, often likened to the colours of a desert campfire, is a fitting tribute to its origin location. And again, I love the way it's described by real elite members of the industry as nature's quiet magic. You know, it's that quiet work of the anthill that's gone, you know, unnoticed for many years, and then the discovery, which is celebrated as a complete gift. You know, a true gift, the locals believe, by God, and, you know, a true gift by nature. That's a certainty. They say that it does carry such a special magic. They say these red anthill garnets are found only in the lands of the Navajo, in the Four Corner regions of Arizona. They are part of the cultural history of the Navajo people. Only collectors born in this area are allowed access to the anthill garnet. So, you know, if you know a local, that's the only reason that you are able to acquire them, in which exactly how we managed to, by going direct, because you can't acquire these stones at anywhere else. You know, this isn't something that is a mass production, as you can only imagine. It's a tiny little, real quiet moment of magic from the anthills and the locals. Jameis, who I've just shown you a photo of, the Columbia Gem House local partner, which with MYEL works on a daily basis, does not mine these gems, but instead rakes the desert to gather these small stones. When collecting stones, Jameis respects traditions that have been passed down from generation to generation. He first recites the holy prayers that his grandfather taught him, a greeting prayer and then an introductory prayer. Then he begins gathering the garnets on his knees, as his ancestors used to do in the past. Once that work is done, he ends with a thank you prayer. Today, Jameis is the only one left who is gathering these gems in this traditional manner. So, I mean, it's something that is so special to the Navajo people, Jameis being one of them. You know, it's a real moment of, this is a gift from God, and it is such a special, limited display of magic that we are very, very lucky to be able to acquire. I mean, this is, again, an example of the handful of the anthill garnets. This is the tiny scale of which these garnets exist and of which these garnets have been gifted by us, but the intensity of chromium is higher than ever. It is in fact, the highest grade of chromium any garnet has been since the discovery of these stones. You can see it's the chrome pyrote, the crimson red, as it's described, an unusual variety of pyrote garnet, and this is most certainly that variation. They say it's a real tiny percentage that meets this particular grade. And again, look at that, the origin of the Naha, the beauty of the Navajo jewelry. It's a very, very special local collection of these beautiful stones, and we've got some designs that meet the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, this beautiful garnet brooch, but these aren't the anthill grade. These aren't the spine-like fiery anthills that we know we are lucky to have. I think we've got to remember how truly lucky we are, and it's only through you know, the connections that we have with Arizona itself, you know, having that real mine to market mentality here at Gemporia. We have been able to allow ourselves access to stones that the majority of the world, I'm talking 99% of the world's population, don't even know exist. More so even. And it is magical that you and I can be in the presence of such truly special gifts by nature, quite literally, those lovely ants, you know, creating that gorgeous journey and pushing these amazing spine-like garnets to the top of the anthill to be collected by us, and it is a true gift from nature. And today, this collection, I mean, it is the most small. Jake Thompson, wow, our lead buyer, is so, these stones haven't been bought. These stones are a mine-to-market stone. These stones aren't something we would ever see at a Tucson trade show or even at auction house. They are too rare for that. So this is something that only the truest collectors in the world are going to have the chance to be able to own. And I am so excited to share this luxury collection. We've made the designs really flamboyant and high-end to celebrate, you know, what we can achieve in this particular collection. And it is an absolute privilege to work with stones like this that nature has worked hard to gift to us today. So what are we planning, Jess, on pre-orders? We're going to do pre-orders. So if we can do a countdown clock to pre-orders, that would be amazing. So Dan's going to bring in, when he can, a countdown of 30 seconds. The reason why we're doing this is because everything in this collection is so limited, isn't it, Jess? Like, I'm talking, there's barely any remaining. We are talking such a limited amount in this collection. And as we've established, the way that these are sourced, they are out. Oh my gosh, it is a once in a lifetime moment, really. I mean, it's amazing. I love it. Janny in Queensland, I have my 2 anthill garnet rings on right now. Oh, they are an amazing gift from nature. They are stunning. And wow, pre-orders are now going live. Janny, you must feel like I do. You're just sort of looking at the stones and you're imagining those ants working, you know, pushing these stones and carrying them with them. It's like they've come across this block of fiery garnet in their tracks and thought, look, it's coming with us. So they all push and push and push and carry these stones to the surface of the anthill. It's just like something from a fairy tale, really. It really is. And I'm so excited for every single one of you to be able to get hold of these today. Now, Jess, are we going to begin with the feather? So this is a Van Cleef & Arpels inspired design to act fiery garnets and the most unique garnets, without a doubt, from nature. I do want to reiterate as well, there is singularly no higher chromium level in a garnet. This is the work of the anthills. Wow! They look like red speen. You know, they literally look like the fieriest, beautiful red spinel, speen-like fire. Absolutely magnificent quality. And we're going to do the ring first. This is unbelievable that we've been able to create a collection out of something that has been gifted to us quite literally by, you know, nature, as Janny said. Yeah, the ants, you know. Oh my goodness, look at these stones. Wow. I do want to say we are very, very limited in this auction, okay? We don't even have 20. We don't even have 20 of these stones. This is 100% natural, might I remind you, from one single location in the world, the Navajo lands in Arizona. It is the ultimate spectacle from a true collector to be able to own a gemstone that is sourced in this way, you know, sourced singularly from this location in this one unique, magical, truly magical way. And I cannot believe how lucky we are to have it. You know, I cannot. 14! Okay, if you're not on the phone lines right now for this material, you will I mean, this is it. If you think we went direct to mine to acquire these stones, this is a mine to market opportunity. And without that exact direct acquisition from our locals, from the locals that we have built relationships with over many years, there is no way we'd have been able to achieve these stones. We are about to offer you what I can't believe, despite the fact that this is the truest spiritual gift from nature. We are going all the way under £50 today. It's extraordinary that we can do this. It's extraordinary that we can offer, you know, garnets that have this grade of fire, this level of chromium, and it's this crimson red, as the industry describe it. You know, the crimson red. Good luck to Anne. Well done. One left in the P to Q, one left in the J to K, one left in the R to S, and then they are gone. Beverly in Pennsylvania. You have done it. Well done. Yeah. Sarah is in Lanarkshire joining us as well in the queue. Deborah, Pete in Florida. We've got Janny joining us in Queensland. You cannot, whatever you do, absolutely whatever you do, miss out on an opportunity like this. So please hold those telephone lines. There is nothing in the world like this. It is absolutely like nothing on earth. So we are now about to bring to you. Wow. I love, oh my goodness me, wow. It's the intensity. No, they are not. And these are some of the biggest stones. It's boggling. I know, Dan's like, it is actually mind-boggling that these stones were pushed to the top of an anthill in the Navajo lands of Arizona. It sounds like something, a storybook, you know, it sounds like a fairy tale I'd read my daughter. And this is it, you know, this is an example of a mound and a cross-section of this mound. Sorry, Jess. I'm going to show you the mound just to, again, literally, this is what it would be. You know, this is exactly as close as we can get to describing what it would be. And this is the cross-section. You know, if you were to take a slice through the centre of the mound, this is how it works. And the ants create these burrows within the mound of dirt and push these magnificently fiery gemstones. I mean, if you think about the pendant we're doing now, these stones have come from quite literally an ant hill and are only apparent to us and are only available to us as a result of nature. And it is incredible, you know, it's a real ceremonial event and moment when these stones are risen to the surface, when they literally glow and light up the grounds and the surface. I mean, it's honestly, if you think about it, it's just extraordinary, you know. If you think about how nature has created this story, you know, it is a fairy tale of the ants. You know, it's the magical little ants that are working so hard to create this magical opportunity for us, and it is nature at its finest. This is what we love so much about this stone, and the fact that it is the highest grade chromium garnet we could have ever offered. Yeah, it is Suja's message today. I hope you had a good birthday, Suja, because I know you were purchasing for your birthday the other day. You said, I have this pendant, the stones glisten in the sunlight. Oh, they are like fiery spinel/speen, you know. My goodness, they are remarkable gemstones. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, gorgeous. I mean, it is a real juicy display of quality stones here. Suja, well done for getting in there when you did. You know, I really urge many of you to do, again, copy what Suja has done and acquire these stones as quickly as you can from the ant hills of the Navajo lands in Arizona, a single source location for the highest level of CR chromium, the chrome pyrote garnet, also known as the ant hill garnet. We are delivering on affordability of something that should never be affordable. A rarity like this, you know, something that is a true gift from Mother Nature, should never, ever be as affordable as this. And we are really offering the finest levels of affordability we possibly can at $49.99. Jennifer is in North Yorkshire. Good luck to you. I know, Suji, you've got yours as well. Well done. And I'm hoping that you're going to enjoy, you know, you are a true collector acquiring stones like this. You know, it really is amazing. So well done to every single one of you. Oh, yeah, we've got to do these. These are so glamorous. You know, if you think about, we've taken the influence and inspiration from Van Cleef and Arpels, and we are making, you know, the gifts of nature, excuse me, the true gifts of nature, luxury. You know, this is a luxury design. You've got this beautiful, beautiful feathered design with this beautiful almost journey of fiery chrome pyrope stones. If you've never experienced the magic of anthill garnet before, today is the day. I mean, these are extraordinarily limited. I believe we have 4 pairs remaining. That's how limited we're talking in a collection like this. So it's, oh, by the way, 100% natural. You have got 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. I mean, the luxury influence of this design is very much deserved when you think of the hard work of those gorgeous little ants that have worked so hard through those burrows to push these magically fiery stones through to the top of the ant hills, sourced only and exclusively from the Navajo lands in Arizona. I mean, I just love it to be written in a book, you know, and to be able to read it to my daughter. And I know that so many of you, that it would just be the most magical story because it sounds like a fairy tale. Yeah, sounds like a Disney story, but it's real. It's real life. It's nature, and it's exactly what nature wanted us to be taken aback, a curveball nature's thrown to us in this case. Wow, we've got Sarah in Lanarkshire. Yeah, no, it is. It's like the ants are going along their merry way, and these stones are in the way, and they're like, we can't get round them, so what's the most efficient thing to do? Let's take them with us, and they carry these stones. I mean, they must be so strong. It's incredible, because they, even though these stones are of a smaller size, in terms of being an ant, you know, think about it. it's honestly wild. Well, we've got to do this. Stand out. Beautiful feather design. It is absolutely gorgeous. Very much of a high-end influence in terms of its design. Yeah, the dust of a tiny feet. Was it of a story older and wiser than we know? Absolutely. So this is how they're carried, quite literally. Look at that. I mean, how wild is this? To be honest, I don't think they care where they're going. They're like, you're just coming with me. This garnet is coming with me. And they're taken right to the top. Yeah. It's just so magical. I mean, they're probably attracted to, by the unbelievable level of brightness and chromium that these stones have. And as a result of that, they are drawn to create these burrows along these garnets. So the garnets and the ants are almost working in, sync, really. To take them to the top. The ants need to get to the top and with them bring these magical treasures. It is, you honestly couldn't write it. You couldn't imagine it. And it's the fact that it's so magically true that I love about this collection. It's so remarkably unique. Now, we have less than 25 spaces in this. It was a manager special standout star buy. We have barely any remaining of this opportunity, and we understand why. I think it's so important to know that the way that we go about acquiring gemstones is the single only way that we have this chance for you today. You know, if we were like every other business in the world, you would be seeing the common stones. These are the rarest. You know, this is the rarest chrome pyrope garnet. It is significantly rarer than any other variation of garnet in the world because of the maximum mineralogical level of chromium within the stone's formation, and it is a single source. You know, the nature of how these stones were discovered is only occurring in the Navajo lands, the mounds in the Navajo lands of Arizona. It is one location. And we are gonna, because we want everybody watching right now to have the opportunity to feel as special as Jani does and to feel as special as Suja does, to acquire these stones, to see the fire, the glisten, the sparkle of these stones. This is the magical collection that we are so proud to be able to share with you today. Less than 20 chances, and we are bringing you every opportunity with the levels of affordability that we can as a result of how we source these stones. You've got to remember, it's all about how we've sourced these gemstones that has allowed us to do this today. This is not something that is commonplace. It is a one-source location, a little miracle that Mother Nature has gifted to us. Well done, Janet, in Nottinghamshire. We've got a queue on the phone lines. Janet's coming through. Marilyn in Hertfordshire. We've got our lovely Valerie joining us in Essex on the phone line, pressing 1 as well. It is a very, very unique miracle of nature, and what a true honour to be a part of it. What an honour to know that this has even existed. You know, if you think about, the work of the ants, I mean, it could have easily just stayed as a local spiritual treasure. You know, if it's a ceremony when these stones are, discovered at the surface of the mound. A ceremony will take place with Jameson. Again, if you think Jameson is the single only one on location that has actually sourced these stones directly. He will rake the area in order for these stones to be made apparent. Lorraine is there in Perth and Kim Ross Collectors on the phone as well. Phenomenal. Well done. Oh, I love these. Big. Oh my days. Jess, these are huge stones, aren't they? Wow. They are the juiciest, beautiful, rich saturation. I mean, you can see you have got the most unreal, fiery, rich chromium red, and described again by the industry as crimson red. And that's what it is. Crimson red in 12 single stones, matched to perfection. They are the work of Mother Nature. Chromium pyrope or chrome pyrope garnet from the ant hills of the Navajo lands in Arizona, and it is a single source magic that we are sharing with you today. As I said at the beginning of the show, they look like red spinel. They look like fiery sphene. It's not characteristics that you would ordinarily expect to see in natural garnet. But this is the magic of the ants. Yeah, you don't see, this is the dream, being able to own garnet that looks like this. And 12 of these stones all rolled into one at $39.99. You've got to be quick in adding to your order. Final 4 spaces, then they're going to be sold out completely. This entire collection is incredibly tiny. As tiny as the ants when you think about how many, these gorgeous, mini ants are. And it is lovely to be able to see the work of what they've done. So limited though, so please make sure that you're checking out the gorgeous huggy hoops, just amazing. Maureen said, I have these earrings. The colour is just beautiful, isn't it just? I mean, it's so special. To know that we've got the chance. Now, we've got a double wave design, a very, very unique one, I do. You could actually stack this ring with this design. No. Totally natural, absolutely not. You have got 30 sensationally fiery, sparkling ants, don't we just? I mean, you can see every single one is matched to absolute perfection. Every one of them is a treat, a real treasure. And a treat from Mother Nature, and something that is a one source. We can't get this material anywhere else. This highly, highly, highly chromium-filled pyrope variation of garnet can only be discovered from this one location. Absolutely, it's the Navajo ants, the Naha location ants in, in Arizona that produces these stones. And the fact that we get to offer them to you today for $29.99, it's almost, well, it's shocking, really, when you think about the way that they are sourced, when you think about how we have secured these stones. For $29.99, it is amazing. Very, very limited, though. J to K, there's only one. P to Q, there's only one. Extraordinarily limited. So you've got to make sure that you're guaranteeing your purchase. Good luck, Carol in Kent. Congratulations. Now, that's how limited we are. I mean, oh my gosh, it is. It is the Naha location, the horseshoe anthill garnet pendant. Oh my gosh, I love this. This was a real star buy, absolutely gorgeous. And it's a really special celebratory location. Very, very, very much celebrated as a symbol from this incredibly unique location in the Navajo region of Arizona. And it is, again, I want to repeat, only here can the ants create this journey, these burrows. Only here does this happen. Nowhere else on planet Earth, singularly, exclusively from the Navajo lands of Arizona. I mean, that is true magic, isn't it, when you think it's only one place in the world that the ants do this with these stones. And it's this chromium filled. It's almost like the ants were like, these are too good to be hidden beneath the earth. They need to be at the top of the earth. They need to be seen. They need to be showcased. And that's exactly what we're doing for the ants, really. I love it. I love it. For every single one of you, 30 individual stones, beautifully claw prong set into this gorgeous, gorgeous design. It's going to be something of a symbol in your collection for the rest of your life. This is the truest form of gemstone gifted to us by nature I think we've ever created, and for $29.99, oh my goodness me, you have got to go for it. You have got to be there to allocate and add to your order. We've got a queue at the moment on the phone lines. If you can use the web and the app, I would urge you to do so. So Janny is there. I know Janny loves her anthill garnet stones. It's only now that you can get these. This isn't something of a source from a gem fair or sourced through a private collector. This is a going direct to the Navajo lands and acquiring these stones many years ago when we did. That's the single only way that we've had this opportunity to go direct, take those images, see how it works, how the ants work over that yearly annual period. It's very special. Sarah is in Lanarkshire. We've got Janny, Marilyn, Marie, collector in Northamptonshire. Well done. Now, I do want to let you know at the end of this hour, so very soon, we are going to be offering you the single largest sunshine, glowing Diamantina citrine suite we have ever done. It is a bespoke cut specifically chosen by this gemstone. The concave explosion of faceting and light is absolutely unreal. It's the sunshine for summer in this stone. My gosh, it's incredible. Brazilian luxury diamantina material that we are very lucky to have in this kind of size. It is a bespoke artistry that we're sharing with you as a manager special between now and the top of the clock. So good luck to every single one of you. Now, before that, we're going to bring in, oh yeah, is it the flush set? Wow. This is for everyone watching. Ladies, gents, doesn't matter if you're 18 or 80, everyone loves this incredible eternity design. Arta S has been snapped up already. It's a totally natural celebration of highly chromium, chrome pyrope stones that exist singularly in this one location in the world, the Navajo lands of Arizona, in individual mounds. You know, if you think about the mounds of dirt, and within those mounds, it's the burrows of the ants that push and journey and work to take these stones to the surface of the earth to be collected by the Navajo locals. And it is very, very special that we get the chance to share with them, share these stones with you on our channel. Now, we are about to offer this to everybody watching. If you're like Jess, I'd love to own an anthill garnet piece of jewellery, but unfortunately I've not been able to do it up to now. This is for you. This is for absolutely everybody watching the show this evening. $19.99 is a very, very special celebration of colour. And don't you think they are like crimson speen? It is like the crimson red fire that you would expect from the finest speen, but obviously in a chrome pyrope rarity. It's very, very significant that it's a single source exclusive location. It's incredibly unique that it's the ants that bring us these stones. Hi Jessica, says Pamela, I got some lovely anthill earrings, pendant and ring. Jessica, very, very formal, I like it. Set, stunning colours from nature. I love that you managed to get a set, Pamela, because I think very few people in the world will ever see this stone. I think 99 point goodness knows what % of people in the world don't even know that this gem exists. And it has been gifted to us by nature, by the ants. You can't get this at the high street. You can't get this in any jewellery store. You can't get this at a Tucson trade show or a Hong Kong trade show. This is the absolute work of nature. Well done. Glenys, Gillian, Diane, Caroline, Doreen, Joan, Rachel, Connie in New York. Lovely. Now, we are a few auctions away from our citrine suite, the biggest Brazilian diamantinas that we've done in this cut, and we're very excited to offer them to you as a manager's special. Good luck in advance. Now we're going to do, oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, this is stripping back, celebrating only the very, very finest grade of the chrome pyrope stones. I mean, this is what the ants see. They must come across these incredible, you know, beautiful stones, and then, oh, absolutely, I'd love to watch them in action. Oh, yeah. Did you? In the sand, like, burying the stones. Were they? Digging and twisting and turning and creating these burrows. They're incredibly intelligent. Where was that? Wow, in Greece. Jess was there watching these ants in Greece in a separate scenario, you know, with stones. And you can only imagine with genuine gemstones, this is what's occurred in the Navajo region, the Navajo lands of Arizona. I mean, it's a fairy tale, you know, it's a storybook that you would tell your children, your grandchildren. And today we are sharing that reality. We are taking the fairy tale into reality for the single most affordable way. I mean, imagine sharing this story and passing this gemstone on from generation to generation about the tiny feet of the ants working so hard through the burrows to create this amazing gift and magic that is a real ceremony when they are discovered on the surface of the earth. I mean, it's a real magic from nature, and we're very, very lucky to celebrate nature's quiet magic in such affordability here at Gemporia. Making such a rarity affordable is so shocking if you think about how expensive stones of this difficulty to source should be. We're doing it for $19.99, which is, again, makes this even more special because we want as many of you, we want to spread the word of nature, you know, that's what we're here to do as the Genuine Gemstone Company. We want everyone to understand how powerful nature is and how lucky we are to have been able to establish this collection. We've got a big old queue there. Not shocked at $19.99. Angelique in Cardiff, you've done it. Beryl is in West Yorkshire, well done. Leslie is in Nottingham. Susan in Kent. Jacqueline in West Yorkshire. Colleen is in Nottinghamshire. Giselle is in the queue in Greater London. We've got Wayne in the West Midlands. Dawn in Leicestershire joining us on the app as well. Very special way to add a unique and really beautiful gemstone to your collection and your jewellery, you know, collection and repertoire. I mean, imagine being able to tell this story to your friends and family members and knowing that you only acquired it for $19.99 is amazing. So well done to every single one of you. Now we're going to bring in the matching earrings. Wow. Perfect. Everyday studs. I mean, it's celebrating. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous stones. The red, crimson richness. The fire, the sparkle is amazing. I know that Pamela managed to get a suite and we're giving you the opportunity to get an entire suite here as well. And again, celebrating with, wow, 14 beautiful stones across this pair of studs, of course. Everyday wear of the anthill garnets, and it's such an amazing moment, isn't it, to be able to achieve a level of chrome pyrope, a really, really special level of collectability within these stones. It's true magic. Nature's quiet magic. I love that description of these stones, and we are here to celebrate it today on the show, especially in the way that we can in such an affordable manner, setting these stones, which we know in the, you know, the honor of which they are sourced and how difficult they are to source. As a result of them being a one location exclusive, they should be set into gold. You know, they absolutely should be set into platinum. We're going to do something really, really exciting. Good luck to each and every one of you. Directly for 14 anthill garnet stones, we are all the way down to $19.99. Look at this colour, my goodness. Now is the chance to add to your order. Get as many as you can. Think about gifting, pass the story on, read this real life fairy tale. You know, it's a real life Disney story, isn't it? That we're bringing to life in jewellery form. It's so spectacular. At $19.99, we have less than 20 spaces to get these studs into your collection, and I know that for each and every one of you, it's been such a privilege to watch our company, you know, get to this location, get to know the locals in the Navajo region of Arizona, knowing that this is the single only place you can acquire these stones. It's treasures right there, you know, it really, really is treasures. So a huge well done to those of you coming through. We are about to go into the final 10 spaces and then they're going to be sold out completely. So well done, Brenda, Marion, Margaret, Wayne, Dawn in Leicestershire. I'm so sorry we don't have way more to offer you from this collection, but it is, again, a very minuscule one. So if you maybe have just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I've missed out, just go back on our website and have a look on availability of the anthill material because it is incredible. Now, we have had lots of you waiting to acquire the biggest Diamantina citrine pieces. This is true gemstone artwork. I mean, this is sunshine, completely and utterly encapsulated, isn't it, in a single gem. From the Brazilian Diamantina location, named so originally because of its diamond mining there. And the fact that we have been able to get hold of the biggest that we have ever achieved. This is the biggest suite of Diamantina citrine, absolutely, that we have ever done in terms of size, carat weight. And I think our team were like, listen, with what we've got, it's incredibly, incredibly unique to have such big sizes. Let's do something very special with the cut. Let's make this an art. Let's make this gemstone art. And this is exactly what we have done in this auction. It's a double manager special and it's coming your way next.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this is going to be a very, very fast and furious manager's special, because this is something that, again, we have never been able to do. To see Diamantina material from the iconic Diamantina mine in Brazil, to create such big stones, completely stripped back, celebrated with an open gallery setting from the coulée right through the pavilion to the table facet of the stone. You can see the quality of this material. It's as close to flawless as you are going to imagine, isn't it? For Diamantina citrine. These are the biggest we've seen. This ring is a 10.69 carat single piece of jewellery. You know, it is an acquisition that comes from this one single location in Brazil, this Diamantina region, that was named so because of the original diamonds that were sourced there. It was an original diamond mining location. So it really does explain why there's so much fire and sparkle coming from these beautiful citrines. And it's this really, really special, world-renowned Brazilian location, the sunshine of Brazilian Rio do Sol location. You know, it's a sunshine state, a sunshine location that produces this beautiful stone. And obviously it's been cut in a very bespoke, unique way. You can see you've got, oh my goodness me, the amount of facets in this stone. I mean, this is a wow factor. Just look at this. All the way through. It's flawless. It is absolutely flawless material, look. And look at the effects of the way that these facets catch the light from the top to the bottom, from the table facet right through. If you take a look, all of the layers throughout this gemstone, it is absolutely spectacular. This is true gemstone artwork. This is the kind of material that John Dyer would use with some of his designs. You know, you would expect this level of cutting from only the very finest gemstone grade in the world, and it is as close to flawless as you are ever going to see in a single piece of jewellery. You know, like, look at how close Josh is getting there with the camera. We would never ever normally do that with citrine, but we want to show off the magic of these stones. Now, I do want to let you know that we are very limited. Obviously, Jess knew that this was going to be a very quick manager special auction, and bearing in mind you're looking at nearly 3 grams of solid yellow gold as a setting. We're seeing the golden sunshine of Brazil trapped within this stunning citrine of the Diamantina origin, the diamond state and the diamond location, originally as named Diamantina for that reason. We, by the way, are nowhere near. Bearing in mind that this is a 10.76 carat stone, this is what you would expect, it's double the carat weight of a Larique, basically. We talk about 4 to 5 carats as being a Larique size. This is 10.69 carats, in fact, in a single stone. It has been cut to perfection. The clarity is phenomenal. We're not stopping at $699 today. We want to deliver to every single one of you. Absolutely. It looks like a one-of-a-kind bespoke cut piece by the likes of somebody like John Dyer, you know, or maybe one of the amazing late Glenn Lehra's fabulous, fabulous designs. The fact that we today are looking at £126 and 33p on split pay for what could easily be a thousands and thousands of pounds piece of jewellery on its own is just amazing. We've only got one, though, in the L to M. We have a couple more in the R to S and P to Q, but my goodness me, it's a limited across the board design. Guess what Jess wants to do for you today? This is likely going to be the last time that we see it on our show. Christine has already checked out. We've got Sheila, Jennifer, Shanta, Collector on the web. It's only ever been on air once at this price. We've just lost a size. The L to M has gone. We're going to go to a brand new low. This is a manager special. It is gemstone artwork. in the finest form. You know, you can really see the flawless nature of this diamantina citrine, which is so uncharacteristic. Another size goes. This is what's happening right now. You have to be quick. Well done to Greater London. Well done to Fife. Sheila's on the phone. Jennifer's there. Shanta Collector on the web. We are about to offer you one massive saving. We should be upping the price of a piece of jewellery like this. It is an absolute masterpiece, and you've just saved a massive £80 on this particular opportunity. If you want to get hold of the matching pendant, we urge you to do exactly that. We have got so many of you joining us on the phone lines that if you are using the web and the app, you might be able to be even quicker, as there is a busy phone line queue building. It's a split pay offering as well, 0%, £99.66 is your, I mean, really, it feels almost ridiculous, doesn't it, to be able to offer you a price like this when you think this would be like a bespoke piece of artwork by John Dyer. You know, if you go on the John Dyer website, you see his bespoke cuts, and you see even, you know, the Lakeland Lara, the artwork that he created on his site, but the prices you pay are into the thousands for artwork like this. Just to let you know right now, we are going to put, because of time, we're over 6 o'clock now, we are going to put the pendant on the website for you to add to your order. So if you manage to get hold of the ring, add this beautiful pendant to your order. It's a 10.67 carat, so a very similar carat weight to the ring. It's, again, a bespoke cut. Look at that. Fabulous open setting into the gallery. I just love it. Celebrating this gemstone in true style. So good luck. I hope you manage to get it before it sells out. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we mentioned at the very start of the show, didn't we, just that we are about to launch into a diamond spectacle. Now, it's been quite the journey over the course of the last few years for us at Gemporia with diamonds. Our diamond buyers have really had the biggest challenge on their hands. I mean, since the closure of Argyle, it was impacted. World events have meant that diamond prices have absolutely shot through the roof. We also are very aware that there are big major mining investors and major mining companies that are buying out diamond mines, and they are holding on to those stones, knowing that in the future they are going to be worth a heck of a lot more. And what that's meant for us being, you know, we need consistency. We need to regularly be able to acquire diamonds. And in all these years, diamonds that we're offering to you as a general rule are higher priced than what they were 10 years ago. This auction is an anomaly. And in the decade more than that I have been here at Gemporia, this is for a half eternity diamond band in gold. We've looked through the archives, we've looked at all of the previous auctions that have taken place over the course of the last 10 years. This is the single most affordable half eternity diamond band we have ever offered to you. Honestly, it makes you so excited but almost nervous to think that there's something wrong with this auction, the fact that we're going to so affordably. It is kind of that where something is wrong, you know, you think something is wrong, but it is simply an anomaly. It is an exception to the rule. It is slipped through the net. This is one of the original diamond half eternity collections. This is lower than even the price we did for something similar 10 years ago. I believe right now on the entire diamond market, this is the most affordable of its kind that you can acquire. And that is such a proud thing for me to say. It's something that I can't say without being absolutely sure. We are going to deliver for pretty much everybody watching our show this evening, the ultimate wearable must-have diamond ring. Good luck.
Lot number 2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zawook, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000. Exceptional imperial green jade bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, cashmere sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue, and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all four corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
Wow, I mean, being in a position to offer you natural diamonds in an industry that is, oh my goodness, I mean, it's gone absolute, hasn't it? Have you seen what's been going on for diamonds in the last few years? I mean, I feel like not only is it difficult to keep up with, but for our diamond buyers, I mean, they have been in such a tiz trying to get the best diamonds for the lowest prices. Like in 21 years, and obviously I've only been here for a decade, but in the entire 21 years, me and Adina were talking about this earlier, that diamonds have never been a problem for us. You know, like diamonds have never been difficult to acquire. We've always been, you know, it's been relatively easy to get hold of genuine natural diamonds affordably. Our position in the industry and our reputation in the industry has meant that we've always had that access through, whether it be our buying team or whether it be direct to somebody we know or somebody that we've built a relationship with. But through those relationships, we've been able to achieve some absolutely sensational diamond deals, you know, from bringing in Argyle diamonds at the moment that the Argyle mine closed and bringing in some of the new Ellendale yellows. And it is honestly, some of the magic that we've created with diamonds has been phenomenal. But one thing that is absolutely a certainty in 2026 is the price of natural white diamonds is higher than it has ever been before to buy. For us to walk down our local high street, have you done it? Have you done it recently? Have you been down your local high street? Have you been to your local jeweler? Whether that be, you know, a bespoke jeweler, whether that be a regular common jeweler, like a H. Samuels kind of jeweler or a Beaver Brooks jeweler. Have you seen the uplift on pricing in the last year alone? I was blown away, like completely blown away, because I know how difficult our team have had it, but our diamonds today, the new diamonds that we have, so the new designs, this is one of the originals from one of the original diamond parcels, but the new diamonds that we're bringing in today, Adina was saying earlier, the price in comparison to the market is absolutely extraordinary. And we actually found out through Jake, and he probably shouldn't have told us this, and it's not something that we would normally share on air, but I think it's really important in this instance that I do. We only take a tiny, tiny margin. It is, as a business, we've got to stay afloat. We've got to stay here in order to stay on air. And we literally take the tiniest margin. Well, apparently in the new diamonds, we'd taken even less. So what we would ordinarily take in diamond auctions, it's far less. Jake was like, we need to maintain affordability somehow. And if it means that we have to make that loss, so be it. It has to be, because we have to bring to you natural diamonds as part of our repertoire, as part of our on-air hours. So, yeah, it's been quite the few years. But what we have for you in this auction today, in both parts, but particularly in the half eternity in this instance, we are about to offer you, in my view, my opinion, and I'm absolutely certain you will agree when you see what Jess is about to do on this, the single most affordable half eternity diamond gold band on the current marketplace globally. I don't know a single jeweler, designer, website, even second-hand website where you could get natural diamonds in a half eternity band that look like this. These are literally treasures from nature. This is fire, it's sparkle, it's the refraction that we fall in love with, the purity and the whiteness of these diamonds. I mean, this is for everybody, this ring. This is for every gentleman, every woman, every 18-year-old, every 80-year-old watching. I'm going to tell you now, we are about to blow you away with value. We are offering you, in this countdown clock, a minute to prep. We need our prep time to go and get our phones, go and get your iPad, go and get your laptop, whatever it is, in whichever way you choose to get yourself involved in this auction. You don't want to miss it. We have been through the archives over the course of the last 10 years and looked at every single half eternity solid gold band that we have launched. We're going to beat all of those prices. Jess is going to do, our producer, a 10-year deal. We are going to, in the next 30 seconds, open up those graphics, which also means the phone lines are going to erupt, and we are going to offer you the single best value diamond half eternity on the market, bar none. Okay, bar none. For genuine diamonds, not synthetic, not lab grown. We're going to show you some examples of how expensive a similar design for synthetics can be. It's gone wild, this industry, but we have gone back in our archives and oh my gosh, this is your chance. I mean, we're already limited in the J to K, one left in the J to K already. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. 25 collectors. Yeah, I could have just asked you. 25, you did let me get to 22 before you said. But yeah, absolutely phenomenal value. You are about to achieve the #1 value half eternity diamond ring on the market in the world, across the world, genuinely. And you will understand that when you see what our Jess is about to do today. We have been through our archives of previous, almost similar auctions over the course of the last 10 years since I started presenting here at Gemporia, and we are going to beat the lot. Now, the first order in from our gorgeous Christina in Wiltshire, she's like, I know this is going to be good. I'll take 2, honey. She's gone for 2, because this is what 2 looks like. This is a spotlight deal. Yeah. A Super Sunday spotlight. Oh my gosh, look at the diamonds. Oh, yeah, baby. These diamond... What? No, what? No! Shut the front door. You're kidding. Oh! Guys, Josh is just twiddling and twizzing the TV round. These diamonds are flawless to the naked eye. No. Not for the price we're doing, no way. No way. No, 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 no. I'm talking natural diamond half eternity in gold. The best in 10 years. We are beating, and when I said like for like, I was just like a diamond half eternity. In gold. It's going to be the best that we've done in 10 years, despite what's going on in the market. Is that correct? SI? I don't believe it. Stop it. They're SI. We can't show you SI on the graphics if they're not. They are flawless to the naked eye, these diamonds. This is H. Samuel, common jeweller. And this is yellow gold, similar carat weight, £300. And these are not, well, they don't do SI. Yeah, they're I3. There you go. Yeah. They don't do SI at H. Samuels. I know that, certainty. So we are, that's 299. Should we do 299? Because we've got double the amount of diamonds. They are absolutely on one, like 2 levels higher in grade, in clarity. Let's match that. The queue, honestly, Jess, has gone absolutely crazy. Lisa Jane's got 2 of them. Christina's got 2 of them. This is even more mega than a mega deal we thought it was before. The best on the market, bar none, right now. This is it. This is your chance to dial. The split pay is available, making it so easy. Like, this is the best on the market for an SI diamond, bar none. Jess, this is crazy. Like, I literally cannot believe that these are SI. I'm really, really struggling to believe it. But it's a cert. They are certified, and you will get proof of that with your authenticity certificate that's free of charge with your purchase. Listen, if you are like Lisa and Christina, oh my gosh, get more than 2. Literally stack as many as you can. This is going to be value like you've never seen. An example of a lab-grown version in a sale, £305. These are fake. Synthetic. Made in a lab, not by nature. Oh, I can't get over this. Get one for every finger. Get one for all your friends. Stack them up. I don't understand, but when you look at the stones, you think, gosh, they are mighty fine, but seeing it certified is absolutely crazy. Oh, no, no, no. £100 off. Guys, wherever you are right now, hold on to your hats. We've just taken £100 off the price, and we are still not done. Listen, yeah, the queue's gone crazy. Julie, Lisa, Jane, collector in the Midlands, 1 JK, 1 CTU. How many are you going to get? Because this is the best value in 10 years for I3 diamonds. Absolutely. Like, when we went through the archives, we were looking at I3. I didn't even think that they would be SI. I just didn't even consider it because of the price. But this is the best value we've done in 10 years on a half eternity diamond band that is SI clarity graded. We are ignoring what the current value of these diamonds are in the real world. These diamonds are not 199 in a band of gold. They are, oh my gosh, I'd say 599, 699. Is that what I'm just talking like? What you'd expect to see. You can't find these down at H. Samuels. You can't see these down at Beaverbrooks. They don't do this grade. It's too high. And I don't think you're going to be looking at much less than £1,000 for SI. I really don't. I think this is a major mistake. And I've not actually come across a mistake like this in diamonds ever before. I think this is an actual mistake. I do. Because these are SI, fact, it's certified, but there's no way it's 199 for an SI diamond, but no way. Absolutely not. There's one JK left, obviously. Snap it up. I mean, there's nothing we can do now. It's live on air. This is it. This is what we've promised. They're not 199. SI diamonds are not 199. They are absolutely not 199. But we are about to... Oh, we're honouring the deal. That, by the way, and we're going to do a countdown clock to that deal. When you see it, starts now. When you see it, you'll go, eh? That's incredible for the i3 that we were promised. It's incredible for a band of gold. It's incredible now for the band of yellow gold that we're doing. But these are, look at the sparkle. I mean, now you've told me I can see it. You know, now I can see the sparkle, the clarity. They are pure white, aren't they? Dazzling, dazzling white diamonds. For everybody watching, let's do it. J to K's gone. L to M, there's only one. I cannot go. 22 spaces remaining. There's a queue of a minute. Diane, Edwina, Kay and Melanie. There is no way that we can do in any way, shape or form no. Look at what you'll see at Lab Grown's, £305 for synthetics in a band of gold. Similar carat weight. And look at what we're doing. Like, it is absolutely nuts what we are doing right now. And I cannot get over the fact that we have got a split pay price that is £89.50. L to M's gone, J to K's gone, T to U, there's only one left. A lot of these sizes are going to be gone. Get 2, get 3, get 4, get 5. This is a time when acquiring natural diamonds is almost impossible to do affordably. So the fact that these are of an elite standard, these are diamonds that we set in our Lariques. You know, these are Larique standard diamonds. Wendy's done it in Telford, well done. Susan in West Yorkshire's multi-ordered, well done. One's popped back in the LM, but unfortunately we've only got one now in the TTO. Oh, it's gone again now. We've got 4 size options remaining, majority of which very limited. So highly recommend for you to multi-order, highly recommend for you to stack, because look, whether it be, I mean, you could wear them across the hand like this. You could wear them, look at that, you could wear them alongside a solitaire. I mean, look, there's so many different ways that you can enjoy these diamonds. They are SI clarity. I can't even believe it. I'm a bit confused. Jess. Oh yeah, we are waiting with you on the queue. I'm a little bit confused as to how this has even happened. Because you are going to want to gift this. Mother's Day's around the corner and nobody will believe that you've only paid $89.50 on split pay. I repeat. 4 SI clarity grade diamonds. Everyone's like, Jess, someone's having you on there. And I'm like, yeah, somebody's having me on there. I can't believe it. We're going to show you how to gift because it's so easy. Susan's made a first purchase. Mwah! Welcome to the mayhem, Susan. I'd say that we do this a lot, but we won't be. This is the first in 10 years that we've gone this low on an SI diamond band in a half eternity. So it is a momentous occasion. Here's how you gift. Good luck.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I mean, just to let you know, we've only got 3 sizes left, of which very, very limited. But, oh my goodness me, we've got the diamond cross. I can't even begin to think what we're going to do there, because are we even less on the diamond cross? 40! Oh no. We've only got 40 of the diamond cross. That's going to be out the door. Is it up for pre-order? It is. So you can actually pre-order on your... Look at this. What are we doing? You know that our diamonds have gone up so significantly that we are now making a loss to maintain affordability. You know that, don't you? This is like, I don't know what kind of loss this is, but we must be on another level of loss. Yeah, if you think about the pricing that we're doing. We've got a queue still for the ring of about a minute. While you're on the phone, I mean, also, look at this with the cross, did you know? So you've got your diamonds at the front. I'm just going to flip it over. How stunning. So you've got your diamonds at the back, hidden diamonds. You know it's luxury when the diamonds are hidden at the back as well. into the back of the cross. So you can wear it either way that suits you. If you want the completely, drenched in diamond cross, you can. But you can also flip it round, wear it the other way round with the diamond pointed cross as well. So it's absolutely up to you, but that is 2 looks rolled into one. What Jess is going to achieve with this cross is going to be unreal, and of course what we're seeing for our diamond ring. Linda's still waiting. Anne's making a first purchase. We've got Manaxi, David, Susan made a first purchase, Joy, Christine, Elizabeth Singler Morgan, Jacqueline, Alison, Angela, Connie's in New York, Collectors in Greater London. I mean, think about how you acquire diamonds. Think about where you go. Absolutely. New York. I mean, you're not going to see this kind of value. You can't. I genuinely believe globally this is the most ridiculously low SI graded diamond half eternity you could ever imagine. We've looked through our Gemporia archives at I3s and we're beating that. So if we're beating that, you're getting the bonus of SI diamonds for nothing, basically. That's the upgrade. That is the upgrade. Well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous. Well done to you. I'm going to keep this on. I just love it. Sorry, Josh. Josh is like, shall I take it? Do my job? No, actually, because I just want to wear it because it's just so incredible. Thank you so much, and well done to every single one of you. Now, we must do. I don't really know. These diamonds are fire it what's happened now. I can't cope. Something is unreal about what we're about to do. No. I do want to say we are about to deliver. This looks like a one of a kind, doesn't it? You know, if you look at this recording, it looks like it should be set into 18 cat. Jess, stop it. I've had enough now. Somebody's really... Is this April Fool's Day early? Josh has just pointed to me and you didn't even say it. It's happened again. Something wrong now. This is really bad. Because this diamond cross is going to be an almost giveaway. And I don't use that phrase lightly because I know I say almost giveaway. It's not officially a giveaway because you are going to be paying something. But for the value of these, you could sell these on for whatever you want. Like, if you are, and I'm going to say this as a friend to friend, if I were telling my friends watching at home right now, this is what I would say. Stock up and wear one for yourself, keep one for yourself. Diamond value like this doesn't exist in 2026. You know, what we've just achieved with the diamond band and what we're about to achieve with the cross does not exist in 2026. I'm just going to tell you that. If you own a jeweler, stock up. If you have your own boutique, stock up. If you want to sell them on, stock up. Get as many of these as you possibly can afford, as much as your funds allow, because what we're about to do shouldn't be done for SI 1 to 2 clarity grade diamonds. These are SI diamonds. Again. Somebody, you pay a premium for a cross as it's such a high-end design. We've seen the likes of designs, you know, worn by Princess Diana, of course, back in the day, and the royals, and we see such iconic pieces of jewellery that are most really known for being associated with the royal family. It's that, you know, faith, beautiful cross. I love it. And every single one of you will have your own connection to this cross. You'll have your own reason to wear a cross, whether it be for religious reasons, whether it's the fashion of it. But just to give you a bit of an idea, really. So there's one example at diamondtreats.co.uk. And that's a diamond cross. These diamonds are SI, and you can see there. And what price are we looking at? £549, which is, they were originally about £1,000. We're down to £549, and that is such a good deal. Like, that's the best price that you are going to find on the market. It's £500 for SI Diamond Cross. Like, absolutely unreal. Then we came along, and something has absolutely slipped through the net. Like, I don't know what. I think you need to get Wayne on the phone or something. Honestly, I feel really bad about this. We've got less than 30 of these because so many of you are coming through. You can wear it completely drenched in SI diamonds. Or, if you want to go for a more subtle look, points of diamonds on the cross. So I just want to let you know, yeah, similar design, 549, double the look. So you've got this look, and then you, of course, have your completely adorned with diamonds look as well. This is a steal, Jess. $299. Like 500-ish is probably the best you're going to get if you see something similar down your local high street. I mean, H. Samuels don't do SIs, that's the first thing. They don't meet those grades. We're talking about a very high grade that we've become accustomed to in the bubble that is Gemporia on our channel. It isn't normal to come across SI graded diamonds affordably. It's not something that any other jewellers do. And if they do, affordability isn't $299. Affordability is double this price point. But I've got something to announce right now. We only commissioned 40 of these. Christina's got one. I know she's going to add another. Susan, David, Linda, another Linda, Mary, Anne. Yeah, absolutely, Lizzie. So I'm wearing a jumper, which is a bit of a pain. But I'll do my best to show you if I can. I know my mic's there as well. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but just there. Just to show you, Lizzie, for size. Isn't it beautiful? It sparkles like crazy. It's elegant, it's classy, it's forever, it's timeless. This is a beautiful Mother's Day gift, a beautiful birthday gift. But I have got to announce that we're absolutely nowhere near. For 2 looks, SI graded diamonds. We are going, it's a premium. Crosses are always a premium because of the religious element of them as well, the faith associated with them. I know that they're very in demand. They are an internationally recognised symbol of faith, and I think that so many of you watching will have your own connection to the cross, whether it be for faith or indeed just simply for fashion. You just love this symbol, you love this look. It's a forever piece. We're going to match the price of the ring, guys. We are going to match the price of the ring in 30 seconds, starting from now. This is your time to go and get your phone. The phone lines have erupted. Sarah's in the queue, Lizzie's in the queue, Karen's in the queue, Phyllis is in the queue, Beverly, Jackie, Karen, good luck, Leslie, Claire, Maria. I love a statement cross piece, says Claire. This is very pretty. Thank you, my darling. I agree. And now that we know that we've upped the ante of the grade of the clarity of the stones to SI, we've officially lost the plot. Let me tell you that. We have absolutely lost the plot. Couple of seconds and you're going to see a price match. Get the ring, get the cross. The suite together is like £360. Seriously. Like, how crazy is this? Seeing it on your screen, you're just like, no. To me, I look at this cross and I think 1799. Don't you? You know, when you think about how high grade the clarity of these stones are, they are flawless to the naked eye. That's what these stones are, flawless to the naked eye. And we are really excited to be able to show you this level of refraction and fire at every single angle in these stones, every single side, whichever way you want to wear it, adorned with beautiful SI diamonds or flipped over to the other side. You can get this gorgeous pointed cross look. How fabulous is this? Oh my word, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. The diamonds on the points at the end, so you can choose each day how you wish to wear it. Claire, Sarah, Phyllis and Anne, Edwina, Marianne, Linda, David, Susan, Christina. Jess has just said to me, while we're already on a mad one, we want you to get both. The queue is a minute long, so if you are dialing into a queue, everybody pays that final low price. Don't worry about that. We want to give everyone a chance to get both, don't we, Jess? So we're going to do a deal on both. So if you get both, what we're going to be paying? We are going significantly lower in this. Yeah, it's very low. very, very low. It's already too low for the ring that's flown out of the door. Keep adding that to your order if you wish to. I think we've got maybe a couple remaining in some of those sizes. This is wearable jewellery that's going to be in your jewellery collection for the rest of your life. It will never, ever go. Really? Rose, Anne, Susan, Deborah, Beverly, Claire, Phyllis, Sarah, Anne, Edwina, Marianne, Linda, another Linda. The queue is a minute. Rose has done it. Anne is in County Down. She's done it as well. Lisa, Beverly. We are not staying at 179, which is already remarkable for what you're looking at here. We're under £150 for this diamond cross, for this elegance, for the fact that it's completely adorned with diamonds on one side, to the diamond points at 2 looks rolled into one. It's solid yellow gold, and we are here to offer a better than any high street jeweller could offer that even does SI diamonds. As I said, you know, at the start of the auction, think about how difficult it is to be able to actually source natural diamonds now. It's difficult to be able to secure natural diamonds in our inventory at Gemporia. That Jake Thompson, our lead buyer, has said, you know, talking with Adina about it earlier, we are having to make a loss as a result of it in some of these cases. And this has got to be one of them, because how on earth we can take flawless to the naked eye diamonds to 149, I'll never know. Had to buy this, it's stunning, says Claire. Thank you, my lovely. I'm so happy that you did. Big congratulations. I know. It's honestly too low for anything we could have ever done. For SI graded, definitely. Collector in Buckinghamshire, the West Midlands, Angela's there, Beverly, Jackie, collectors in Kent, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Merseyside, Claire's in Hampshire, there she is. Sarah, well done. We've got Marianne, Edwina, Linda, David, Susan, Christina, Preston, Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Illinois. It is busy. It is very, very busy, and we have got so many of you fighting over the final 9 spaces. I mean, I love that you can wear it either way that you like. I'm just going to show you now. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Isn't it beautiful? How lovely. Lots of you joining at the queue. Okay, we've got some news. We've got something exciting to actually add to this auction for you, just to make life even easier, we believe. Is that a fact, Jess? This is going to be on split pay as well. So, yeah, there's an error on the graphics, for those of you wondering. It is going to be available on split pay, just like the ring, so no different. But you're getting, obviously, a lower price on the cross, so you are going to get a lower split pay offer. Regardless of how you get involved, this is the way to do it. Split pay is available on this one. There's been an error on the graphics. We're just having confirmation on that, which is wonderful for you. If you're watching at home, you can get hold of it on split pay. We're going to get that sorted in the next couple of minutes. Collector in the Midlands coming through, collector in Nottinghamshire coming through, so you will be able to acquire it. So what's that split pay then? 2 split pays. So yeah, £74.50, something like that. I think, yeah, it is. I'm so bad at maths, it's shocking. Tanya, Kathleen, collector in London, well done. Claire's in West Yorkshire, good luck to you. Absolutely, you know, there's going to be so many of you that are snapping this up now that it is definitely available on split pay. £74.50 on 2 split pays, which it should not be. We're talking SI diamonds. Could you go down to your local jeweller and ask for split pay? I don't think so. You're not going to be able to get split pay at the high-end jewellers that offer this grade of diamonds, you know. SI 1 to 2 clarity grade diamonds are absolutely phenomenal, and we're very, very lucky to be able to get hold of them today. So I urge you to consider multi-ordering. I know that so many of you did in the ring, and I get it. Some of the rings are still available, by the way. If you wish to add those to your order, I urge you to do so now, because they are fiery for the price that we did, 179 with a split pay offer as well. I mean, it is truly beautiful. And obviously, like I said, big changes going on in the diamond industry right now. To be able to go back a decade and beat those 10-year-old prices in 2026, I think is something of a real achievement. Obviously, achievement for you and I as a business. It will be a loss-related situation, definitely, because there's no other way that we can do this in today's market for diamonds. Our diamond buying team have had a real mountain to climb to even acquire diamonds full stop for us. I mean, I think we had a few years ago an announcement to say that we weren't going to see diamonds at the same prices ever again. This is one of the originals, you know. They are going to be here now and again. If you are there watching for these moments, you are a true diamond collector. You've got to use it. You've got to take advantage and truly make an acquisition that is going to be in your collection for the rest of your life. And knowing that you've got the most affordable way is even more special, isn't it? You know, we're talking about the most extraordinary value for SI graded diamonds on the market, quite literally. So the final 4 spaces: Claire in West Yorkshire, good luck. Collector in the West Midlands, good luck. Collector in Preston, Angela's in Yorkshire, West Midlands. We do have a split pay available logged into this as well. It will be adjusted, that's for sure, very, very soon on our system. It's just a bit slow to catch up, isn't it, Jess? That's all. Yeah, bit of a clerical error there. But we're fixing it, we're on it, so you will absolutely have split pay sorted for you. So a huge well done. These are the names of those of you that have been a successful collector in this auction. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality, and I'm so looking forward to you getting this home and enjoying wearing it, you know, enjoying despite the low price that you're paying. You know, we're really happy that we've been able to offer you such high quality in diamonds. Well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous. Now, do not move a muscle, because what we have got for you is our finale. This is going to be a special gift-giving offer. It is a closeout deal of sterling 925 silver hoops with sky blue topaz. The serenite is of the brand new upgraded version. So basically, the level of copper within the serenite is higher than we have ever had before. There was a collection of it that launched a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't think from that parcel we'd be able to put them into the closeout deal hoops. We absolutely have. So the serenite, just to let you know, shouldn't really be there. It is from the new serenite collection. I think it was Kieran who launched. The copper level within this material has been tested to be higher than ever before. So you get such an unbelievable glow from the serenite in these hoops. We've got Gilles Imperador as well, which is phenomenal. We have got the Guyang Sunstone, which is so rich in red. And we are really excited to share these beauties with you today. You just pick which ones you want. We're going to do an amazing closeout deal for you. Big quantity auction means what? Mega low price. Get ready for this, because it's happening next. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I mean, I don't know what's going on today, but we are here to offer the most bonkers deals I truly believe we have done this year. Like, some of like those diamond deals that we just did, I don't even know what to say. Like, Dan, I'm still taken aback. The fact that they were SI and the fact that we were still able to do the lowest price we've seen like for 10 years is mind-boggling. We've just had Malcolm come in to make his first purchase, and honestly, Malcolm, I don't think we'll ever do that again. Yeah, SI Cross for 149. Is it for you? Is it a gift? Either way, what an acquisition you've made there. Like, truly, truly amazing. So, huge congratulations. Yeah. So, we are about to finalise our show this afternoon / evening with a closeout auction. Now, yeah, I've got one of each. So, I'm going to wear each one to show you. Oh, my gosh, the phone's ringing now. What's going on now, Dan? Oh, there's an extra problem. They're going to do something amazing. She's waiting on Ian and Wayne. So we've got the Aquaba Beryl, which we know is, again, an incredibly special Paraiba coloured beryl variation of gemstone that has been discovered by the amazing Yanni Mellis. He brought this stone to us, of course, in the way that he does. And it's so special that we have been able to access the Aquaba Beryl because it's a gemstone that is so low on production. It's a very small amount that has ever been produced. It's never, ever been a mass gemstone discovery. It's, again, who we know. You know, in this particular instance, it's a who we know basis for this incredible spark. It's like the sparkling Paraiba, isn't it, that we are seeing in this beryl variety. So good luck to every single one of you. We have got the new Jilin Peridot that, as we discussed last week, yeah, the split pay's been done, by the way, on the cross and on the diamond deal for the ring and the cross. So you're going to be able to add that to your order right now if you haven't already. Only a couple remaining. So we have got the Jilin Peridot, and this material is from when we went to the exhibition a couple of years ago. So we went direct to the Shenzhen Museum, to the past, present and future display of Peridot, where we met up with Fuli Gemstones, who have invested multi-millions in this new deposit of what is being described as Peridot. You're going to see for yourself in these hoops. They don't look like Peridot as we've known it before. I'm just going to tell you that. They are like demantoid garnet. Fire. We have officially now been priced out, just to let you know. We have been priced out of Jilin Peridot. It's now a stone that we have seen at the Royal Phillips Auction House, alongside Burmese Spinel, alongside Alexandrite. You know, really, really, really big single stones. And look, we can't, and I mean big in terms of status, it's mega that we still have Jilin Peridot. It's, thank you very much, it's not that we're going to do it in silver anymore. We can't afford to buy Jilin Peridot anymore either, so I'm just going to let you know that. In fact, I'm just going to show you in my ear how fiery the Jilin Peridots are, because I am really passionate about how. That's it. Oh, yeah. And you can see. Oh, my gosh, look at those stones. Fire, fire, fire. We do not expect Peridot to look like this. It's the most open, vivid colour. And this is the reason why, you know, this is why the world has gone nuts for it, particularly in the East. You know, we know in China, the consumers and buyers have such deep pockets, and green has always been a very important cultural gemstone colour to them. We've seen that, of course, with jade, and they're saying that in China now, the Jilin Peridot, the new Peridot, is now becoming the modern generation's jade. You know, it's becoming the new generation's jade as a result of the incredible uniqueness and rarity of it. I do want to say it's a very expensive gemstone now, so its price per carat has shot through the roof. We know that the popularity of it has been absolutely immense, so you've got to make sure that you're checking out on the Jilin while it's there. I'm also going to show you the gorgeous sunstone. So this is Guyang sunstone. This is a very, very vivid Mongolian variety of sunstone that we've not seen in a long time. No, no, no. They are like peachy, sparkling diamonds. Really, really sparkly. Look at those, like peachy pink. Beautiful sunstone. Some of the finest example from Mongolia. Very different to any other variation of sunstone that we have seen before. And it's incredible. What? Oh my gosh. Wow. Right, we are next going to go over to show you the Aquaba that I was telling you about earlier. I mean, it is like a Paraiba tourmaline, but a diamond version. You know, it's a sparkly version of Paraiba tourmaline. We're talking about, you know, if you think about the way Yanni sourced these stones, he said from the very start, It's a new variety, and the fact that we can see this level of clarity, this level of sparkle, this level of brilliance in every single one of these stones is truly remarkable. So these are incredible Aquaba stones. All I'm going to say to you right now is if you have not yet checked out, I would do it now. The queue is building, very, very busy on those phone lines. So just to say, Peridot and Serenite have got to be my top choice. I know it's really difficult to choose, but this Serenite, and I've got to show you, it's from the new collection that some of you were there for the launch with Kieran. And basically, it's the highest grade copper glow of Serenite we have ever seen. And it's a level that has really reached huge heights in Hatton Garden. That's why Kieran brought it to us. We've seen this level of beautiful sparkle, and it's the copper within this material that is just so phenomenal, and it's been used in this closeout deal, which I just cannot believe. So the Serenite is absolutely one to acquire for the deal that we are about to do. It's a huge quantity auction, which means that we can absolutely go to town. We've got collectors in Australia getting involved. I know, we wish we were in Australia. I wish I was a Jess in Australia. Yeah, can you be Jess in Australia? We've got Jackie multi-ordering, Lisa's got 2, Lorraine's got 3, Jess has done it, Phyllis, Siobhan, Helen and Lorraine. Will you message us and let us know what stones you've gone for and why? Well, just to say, the Aquaba barrels have nearly gone. Oh my gosh, literally, what would these be on their own? You know, if you think about it, what would you pay for this level of colour? Yeah, I would say £100. You know, for the fact that we're talking about such a rare, scarce variation of beryl, you've got the most gorgeous, it's basically Paraiba tourmaline with diamond sparkle, isn't it? Hence the name Aquaba. It's gorgeous. Now, just to say, absolutely, I believe that the Peridot, $49.99 is a steal. The high-grade Serenite, $49.99 is a steal. The Aquaba, I mean, how are these? I mean, these at $49.99 is absolutely obscenely low. But yeah, that's it. They've been grouped together. They have absolutely been grouped together for a closeout deal. So $49.99 for each of them. So if from the Serenite collection that was launched the other day with Kieran, such a high grade of Serenite, such a really high copper content, within the gemstones formation, they would be $49.99. Without a doubt, the Aquaba barrel, if Yanni was here launching these hoops, it would absolutely be $49.99. We're nowhere near because this is a closeout deal. We've got around 400 in stock, and I just want to tell you right now, this is the reason why they're not staying at $49.99 a pop. Guyang Sunstone, elite grade Serenite, sky blue topaz, Aquaba beryl, Paraiba coloured diamonds, as I like to call them. The Jilin Peridot that has completely and utterly taken over the East. Here in the West, we won't see it again. And the fact that we can do it today for $29.99 is mind-boggling, because we know that these stones are the best in class of their kind. We know that this Serenite is the finest remarkable material because of the copper content that you might have seen in the Hatton Garden show with Kieran Glenn a couple of weeks ago. If you manage to acquire the stones then, this is the time to do it. Sharon, Brenda, Maureen, Julie, Isabella, collectors in the queue. Just to say, the Aquaba, we've got 9 left. That's it. But I've got a bit of news for you. 300 and what was it? 74? 376 in stock. Big closeout deal. This is going to be like a Gemporia classic. You know, the bigger the quantity we manage to acquire, despite the fact that this is Jilin Peridot, despite the fact that this is high copper content Serenite, the highest grade that we have seen, despite all of these qualities, 376 in stock means that we can absolutely go to town on a discount and a saving and pass that on to you. It's a closeout deal. We get the lot, we make a big saving as a result of that, and we pass that saving on to you. In 10 seconds, the Aquaba's about to go. A Peridot's this is Jilin Peridot, the unobtainable. We have been priced out of this Gillin Peridot, and you're about to get hold of 8 single stones in one fell swoop with the beautiful wealth of sterling silver that you've got in setup alongside it as well. We're not staying at 30 quid. We're under £20. It's a big finale here at Gemporia today. We want to give everybody a big thank you for tuning into our show and our amazing stones. Look at these stones, my gosh. I mean, it's like Paraiba with diamond-like sparkle and clarity, isn't it? I mean, everybody's multi-ordering as a result. Look at how much quality you're getting. They are big, round, brilliant cuts. They are so fiery. Loads of multi-orders. Isabella's gone for 2. Mark's gone for 2. Lanarkshire, you've gone for 2. Are you going for them? Are they your birthstones? Is that the reason why you're going for 2? Is there a reason why? Aquaba's sold out, I'm afraid. Completely and utterly sold out, okay? We know that there are a few of you adding the Guyang Sunstone, the rich red sunstone to your orders. Katina's got 3, Isabella's got 2, Susan's got 2, Lena's got 3, Mira's got 2. Whether it be that it's for your birthstone, maybe you're an August baby and the Gillin Peridot is just made for you. I mean, we've been priced out of Gillin Peridot. We can't go direct anymore to Piatona. We can't speak to the Fewley Gemstone team along with Piatona to actually acquire any more. We have been priced out. The price per carat of this stone has shot through the roof. It was cemented by the... I know. Just to say, it is, again, since the Phillips Auction House event on September the 30th, where Peridot was sold for tens of thousands of dollars, higher than its pre-sale estimation. We have been priced out. Hi, Maureen. I had to get the Aquaba barrel to go with the ring I bought from one of Yanni's shows. Well, Maureen in Leicestershire, my darling, you are going to look spectacular in those. They have sold out, so you did very well, Maureen, to get hold of yours while you can. Get your Guyang Sunstone, Mongolian rich red sunstone. It is, again, a copper-bearing gemstone, but to have that deep, rich red colour, it's very unique. It's got this peachy pink tonality, which is very, very on trend. Aquaba gone. Just to say, Sunstone, we are into a single figure quantity of these. If you wish to add them to your order, go, 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 go. And of course, not to mention the Serenite as part of the highest grade Serenite we've ever achieved. It was Kieran Glenn who was talking to us about this, actually, when he launched the collection. He was saying quite literally, this is a higher copper content than we have actually ever established, because it adds a glow. It adds this electric, dazzling glisten like galactical stars across our galaxy. It's really special. Just a quick reminder as well, if you've got, oh my word, last of stock on split pay diamonds as well. There is a queue of about a minute, but you're getting your orders open for our gym show as well, which is amazing. But I just want to say, we're going to bring in the graphics for the Diamond Cross one more time. Split pay should have been implemented now, so we just want to show you that. The SI Clarity Grade, which none of us even knew that these, I mean, how can they be at 149? OMG. We've literally got 4 of these left. It is available, 4 spaces left, and then they're going to be gone. And split pay is available. There it is. There she is. Just in case you didn't notice earlier, we did say, but it wasn't on the graphics. There was a clerical error. But it's $74.50 as your split pay price. There's literally 3 now. 3 crosses left. Double-sided, so it's adorned with diamonds on this side, and you can wear it on the other side, so you've got diamonds on the points and in the centre of the cross as well, so that's entirely up to you. A huge congratulations to every single one of you that secured your purchases on this afternoon and evening shows. Thanks again to our gorgeous Adina Stubbs for a fabulous launch of one of the most spectacular showcases we've ever done in our history. So it's been amazing, and I'm so grateful for your company. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back with you on Friday. We have got an amazing CBD double show happening with Cherry. So Cherry Cavill's going to be joining us for a CBD show on Friday from 3. But until then, big evening lined up for none other than our Jim Brewman.
Thank you, Jess. The Prey Bragate earlier was amazing. Did you see it? Look, tonight's show We've got Toby Cavill joining us. We know it's big. We've got sphalerite coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Coming up at 7 in this hour, we've got Blue Moon Quartz. I love this material. It has such a unique phenomena. We'll talk more about that in a moment, but I want to talk to you about our deal of the day, because tonight is epic. It's all about clarity. It's all about brilliance. It's all about brightness, and it's all about the legendary Wabito snowflake in some of the purest topaz I've seen coming out of Nigeria. And it is all about, when you've got a cut like the snowflake that is so historic, it's about performance of light, it's about clarity, it's about the way that light reacts with that incredible gemstone cuts. The precision and symmetry of the snowflake stands out, of course. These are unbelievable, and I've never seen us bring you the clarity and size of these are unbelievable. I really believe this is one of the finest topaz suites we've ever brought to air, and I am super excited about it tonight. So this is the Wabito Snowflake Suite. It's our deal of the day. We're going to get it on pre-order for you in 30 seconds from now. The good news is we've got, you say good stock, George, but we've got 30 rings. There's only 20 of the pendant. I believe there's only 8 of the earrings. So only 8 people can actually get the suite. Yeah. So the ring is good. We've got good stock of the ring. There's 30 of those. But only 8 of you can obtain the suite. Genuinely, I would say to you now, if you're thinking about getting this suite, I would get the earrings and secure them now. I'd secure the whole suite, and then you're done. You know they're coming up at 10 o'clock tonight as our deal of the day. They are now live, but that's not all. We've got a big bargain buy. We talked about it last night. This is 2.9 carats of aquamarine coming out of Brazil, oval cut. Oh, yeah, it's not any aquamarine. Oh, no. This is natural Brazilian aquamarine in this intricate silver design. I love it. It's stunning. Now, where's this going? Because I don't think this should be under, if I'm honest, it shouldn't be, this under, I don't know, under 100 is ridiculous. It's a 2.9 carat aquamarine from Brazil. A lot of silver work in there. Yeah, that's what was worrying me, George. It's going under £30. It's coming up as our big bargain buy. You can pre-order it. Pre-orders are live right now. It's coming up about 10 to 11. We like to do a big bargain buy every night about that time. So again, it sort of finishes off the day. It rounds up our gem. It's like a crescendo to Gemporia. We love that. So that's coming up. But of course, we have some very exciting showcases. By the way, we've got under 30 coming up at 9, sphalerite at 8, and then, of course, this out is the Blue Moon Quartz. And as Toby promised yesterday, he is wearing the now infamous jumper.
Well remembered.
The orange jumper for the sphalerite.
Well, I've got sphalerite coming up, so I can't not bring you an orange jumper to go with it, right? It's all about colour matching here in Gemporia. But yeah, good evening to you, Jim.
Evening, Toby.
I'll tell you, there's 2 things. I just want to get a poke into what Jim just told you about there, just because I was behind the scenes while Jim and George were preparing for this. First of all, that Wabito snowflake is... the light refraction on that, the cutting on that is insane. If any of you guys haven't had the ability to experience really Wabito's cutting skills, that ring that Jim's going to show you, what time is it again, Jim?
10 o'clock.
10 p.m. I'm telling you now, collectors, you look down the barrel of that, that gives you more light refraction than a lot of other gemstones out there. And you'll see it very present when Jim's on air. And of course, the aquamarine ring you just talked about there. I mean, you said, under 100 there. I mean, it's natural aquamarine from Brazil. Look at the color of it.
You're right.
One of the hardest things with aquamarine with size, if it's a 50 carat, it's actually easy to get color, Jim, naturally. Being that carat weight, it's not easy to get natural colour. So, I mean, just from my own gemstone's eye as such, I mean, those 2 are absolutely utterly incredible. So good luck on those a little bit later.
Yeah, get pre-ordering them now.
And in the meantime, well, what's today all about? Well, we're about to bring you an amazing quartz. Now, of course, before we talk about that, of course, at 8 o'clock this evening, we're bringing you sphalerite, of course, one of the most dispersive gemstones out there. Something that we really are very, very strong at here at Gemporia, and something that is extremely collectible. Certainly one of the most collectible gemstones, if not the most collectible gemstone in our vault right now. So that's coming up at 8 p.m, hence the frock I'm wearing today. And otherwise now, Jim, we're about to bring, when we think about quartz and we think about, when I originally think of quartz, for me, I think of abundance, okay, incomparable to a lot of other gemstones out there. And quartz is an abundant gemstone. It's really important for you guys to understand. That's why you guys can have quartz worktops at home. Now, it's important to distinguish between industrial grade quartz, which is what you'll have there at home as your surface, and then gem grade quartz. Now, in terms of all of the families, gem grade quartz, again, is still something that we can go and find relatively easy. Whether you're in South America, whether you're in Africa, even in some European locations, you go ahead and find enough quartz over in Asia as well. And of course, when I come to screen here, anytime here at Gemporia, there is always some kind of basis behind it. Yes, I'll always bring you the classic citrines, I'll bring you the classic amethyst shows, But when I'm venturing outside of those quartzes, I'm looking at rarity, like the lights of prasiolite, all right? I'm looking at the lights of, what we're bringing you here today, that blue moon quartz. And there are a few different varieties out there. Blue moon specifically is one of my favorites, and that is because not only it can only be found in a couple of places on our planet, so its abundance incomparable to other quartzes is very low, but also the geology behind it. Right? What makes a blue moon quartz different to any other quartz out there, or let's say your classic white quartz, is the way in which it forms. It actually forms with a huge amount of CO2 inclusions within it. So you basically have water trapped inside carbon dioxide inclusions, and that's why we get this hazy kind of blue kind of look out of it. That's what it's built down to. So, Jim, when this forms in the ground in Brazil, it has to have this really unique formation where you're basically getting air bubbles that are trapped within the residual stone, and then you have water within those air bubbles as well, and that's why it's a bit of a milky kind of colour, because it's actually full of water inside of it in terms of microscopic bits of water, and then you have obviously those inclusion gaps as well, which gives it this really unique surface. And it's a little bit like, that's why we get such a unique unique visual back from it, because
it's beautiful to see.
When light hits water, it's very different to when light hits, let's say, the surface of a gemstone, and that's what gives it this hazy look back, right? And externally of that, Jim, I mean, there's not really many other gemstones that really bring you this kind of look, right? Or this kind of feel.
No, well, I can't think of any. And that's what's so beautiful about the blue moon quartz, because it's almost like a magical gemstone, it feels to me when I look at it.
Definitely. Mystical, magical is definitely the way I put it
all of that
alongside it. It's very Disney, do you know what I mean? But for me, as well, collectors, not just, probably the closest thing I can compare to this is probably a moonstone in terms of its visual. Yeah. However, moonstones you're not going to find of these kind of sizes, these kind of grades, and certainly these kind of prices that we are offering you here today. And so today is a day really about exploring what Gemporia has done over the last 21 years. 21 years ago, you might have known what a ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, and emerald was, maybe tanzanite, because Gemporia, was educating you on that. Little do many people know in the world that this quartz exists, and that's really where my job comes into play here today. I'm not just here today to bring you another opportunity. I'm here to bring you something unique. I'm here to bring you a unique formation, right? And as well, with trends of blue gemstones coming up as well, Jim, as well as ethereal, celestial, astrological gemstones becoming very popular.
Well, I was reading, it's an article about Tucson 2026.
Right.
Just gone, and they were talking about how obviously we've got the big gemstones that everyone wants, the standard ones.
Of course.
It was talking about how people were looking for different gemstones. Gemstones that were a little bit out of the norm, designers were looking at, and because again, sometimes those rubies, emeralds, sapphires, they're almost getting pushed out almost.
They are, and this is now where a lot of people are starting to understand these, right? And quartz is one of, because people are now starting to learn, Jim, there is things outside the big four, quartz is one of the biggest demand points that people go to. Why? Because it's durable, because it's relatively affordable compared to those others. And actually, that's why I've created this slide right here. Right, quartz as a whole in consumer jewelry is going through the roof. In the USA, we've seen a massive growth in jewelry and metaphysicals because of the metaphysics of quartz. The UK as well, people working around designers and gifting because again it's more affordable. Thailand, it's very popular as a whole. Anyway, in Asia, it's very popular because it is unique. And as you can see, even now the UAE is jumping on board. But also one of the biggest question marks is that bottom one there: TikTok, Etsy, Shopify. These are some of the biggest sales markets that we are seeing grow right now in the gemstone jewelry world. And it's a gemstone like we're bringing you here today that I would assume you'd expect to find on something like TikTok or Etsy or some of those other channels in silver, anywhere ranging realistically from 149 all the way up to, well, depending on what metal it's in, all the way up to, let's say, £700 or £800. And that, within the quartz world is still extremely affordable. And what I love what we're doing here today is that at a time now where we have big brands that are changing their business model and bringing you synthetics now because they can't fulfill the needs of the gemstone world or fulfill the needs of their customer without faking it or making their process a little bit more affordable. You and I here today, Jim, sit with I mean, a brand new gemstone. We sit here and bring you brand new jewellery, freshly made silver, and we're going to show you guys why we're the most affordable people in the world to get your hands on it.
We really are. I mean, the prices, well, I say that because I always think I know the prices, and then Toby always goes a little bit silly with them.
We had a bit of a discussion today pre-show, didn't we? We've had a bit of a sit-down, okay? Because at the end of the day, you're right, Jim. You know, and look, and the reason why sometimes we don't necessarily always inform the presenter is because we get a genuine reaction. If Jim knows I'm taking the first piece to $149.99 and we go there, then I'll get a reaction from Jim. But he already knows it was going to happen. It's way better when I take it to £119 and then I get, you know, because then you guys understand the extremes that we are going to deliver what you need to deliver for you. Ultimately, you guys are the controllers of this channel. You know, everything you've bought over the last years, all the messages you send here, all the returns that you make, all of the purchases you make are crucial to us going forward. And we review all of that data rigorously to make sure that we are fulfilling your needs. And as I've said to you in the past, you know, one of my easiest ways of learning what you guys want is looking at the customer messages you send in. You know, is the feedback that you give to me. Didn't like this design, would prefer it in this cut. Oh, loving this design. Oh, I like that, but I'd like this with this accent gemstone. And that for me is the biggest learnings I can make. Yes, I can look at data, and I look at a lot of data, but the fact of the matter is coming straight from the horse's mouth as such is the best way to learn. And I know at the moment, while the world is looking for a little bit more affordability, and while the world is looking for something a little bit special, a little bit more unique, a show like this kind of perfectly fits the bill within that, Jim.
It does,
right?
and quartz is rare. Like, I know quartz, we see it as abundant.
Gem grade quartz.
But gem grade quartz, and you know, there's many different varieties of quartz, obviously, whether it's amethyst or whether it's a rare, some of the rutile quartz, or you know, whatever it is.
Your rose
citrine,
quartzes, you know.
To get those in those clarity grades, and to get this material, you know, you can't just use any quartz.
No, and that's a very good point you make there, Jim. Let's not be too blasé about this. You know, over last year, ask yourself the question: how many Blue Moon quartz shows did you see? Right, and that's not
a couple of. I think I had a couple of pieces maybe
but they were not new pieces of jewelry. They were just probably in clearance or whatever it may be, and that's why I've done this for you here today. Again, looking at the data, I know that this hasn't been something you've seen for a long time, and I understand that this is a gemstone that has huge amounts of demand, of course, as well. That I was able to get you guys a great deal on it. And that's also part of the equation. At the end of the day, if I can't bring you a great deal, I'm not going to bring you a show. It's really as simple as that. Hence, Pandai Court right now is on such holds, right?
Yeah, well, talking of Pandai, we probably should mention it something.
We do. I mean, at the end...
There's like the elephant in the room there.
Well, this is actually perfectly going to segue, because, Jim, look, within this hour, I think we've got literally 3 pieces of Blue Moon quartz we're going to show to you guys.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's realistically how much we're going to show you in this hour. But second of all, most importantly, Jim, to the right of Jim over there, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see he's got 3 pendants. Feel free to put Jim full screen, Jack. Yeah. He's got 3 pendants over there. He has got a beautiful turquoise necklace, a malachite necklace, and a beautiful labradorite necklace that you are seeing there. They, Jim, are going to be coming up in around 35 minutes time, something like that, about 10 to 8 tonight.
Okay.
So for collectors, I'm sorry I don't have much Pandai to bring you.
No, well, there's not many of these.
There aren't, Jim. But look, it's better than nothing at the end of the day. And so I wanted for you guys that have been asking me for Pandai over the last few weeks and requesting more of it, to try and to bring you something. And I've got a variety there in your turquoise, in your malachite, in your labradorite that you can take advantage of.
Oh, they are going to go. Have we got the Pandai on pre-order?
So what we're going to do is this, Jim.
Okay.
Within this hour, we're not going to do any pre-orders apart from the Pandai.
Okay.
Okay? That's how we're going to do this here today.
I think the trouble you'll have with the Blue Moon quartz is knowing if you're going as low as I think Toby's going, I think when we do the first piece, the second 2 could sell out.
That's a very valid point.
You'll get an idea with price, and then they won't, because we're not putting them on pre-order. But if we did, I think there's a real chance.
I think so, and that's where I've got to be a little bit careful here tonight, because if I shoot myself in the foot, Jim, and this all sells out by past, then I've got 30 minutes to talk to you about 3 necklaces, in which are very, very limited.
Yeah, and there's not many of those.
Exactly. So let's do this, shall we? Let's put a 30-second clock on screen, so you can all refresh your web pages, so you can go and have a look at the pre-orders on these beautiful necklaces that we have for you guys here today. And, well, in 26 seconds, Jim, we're going to be opening up with our first piece of Blue Moon quartz. Now, just to be very clear, collectors, those necklaces here today, Jim and I are not going to be honouring the launch price on this, which was £299.
So we're going 349.
You and I, Jim, are taking this to a whole new level of affordability.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a point
That's
I'm
going to be
proving
good
here today. So
this show, by the way, don't miss. This is actually, I think, one of the biggest shows of the day. The fact that Toby's here with the new Blue Moon quartz, and when you see the prices, you're not going to believe it. If you're watching this show for the first time, you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to be able to get a piece of jewelry. I've never bought it off the telly. I bet it's going to be, think again.
Jim, look, you and I tonight are going to be as accommodating as pie when it comes to bringing you this. Today we are going to be doing, Jim, what a lot of gemstone jewelers simply can't do right now in terms of price point. It's not about what they can't do, they can't afford to do right now. And that's what makes this different. And that's why I love being on here night after night, Jim, because we are bringing something that more than 99% of jewelers cannot do right now. And so collectors, would you like to have a look at the suite I have for you here today? Okay, I've got one suite of Blue Moon quartz bringing to you guys. If you'd like to have a look at these now, remember they are not available on pre-order, but if you want to get some of those beautiful, celestial, kind of stunning quartz out there, look at that blue glow. That is blue glow that you have got in there today. Now that you've seen the beautiful ring, you've seen the earrings, and now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see the pendant. That beautiful lilac, that beautiful tonality is absolutely and utterly stunning. It's subtle, but it's stunning in the same way. And I can imagine, and I have seen big collectors and big designers working with this gemstone because it is simply so unique.
It is so beautiful. If you haven't seen it, and I can't wait for you to see it because you're in for a real treat. Those of you that have are probably checking out already, or you can't.
You can't.
But you're going to be getting on the phones quick. But those of you that haven't seen it, this is so, it's almost ethereal. It's so beautiful.
It is. It's like I said, it's that Disney stone. It's that mystical stone. It's that mythical stone.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, collectors, our time has come. First piece here today is a ring. Now, collectors, let's work our way through this ring. Let's have a look at this ring. Let's break it down and see the opportunity that we have for you guys here today. You've got a beautiful amount of silver in here, okay? You have got a beautiful design here. Simple, elegant. And this is what I talk about, right? Look at the wealth of silver that you have here today. Despite Jim and I, what we've said all evening, and by the way, look at that, that's what I love about this gem, right? You get these blues, you get these whites, and then you get these secondary golds as well that come out of this gem.
It's that golden glow, you can see it. It's like it's coming internally though. It's not like it's on the surface. It comes from deep.
And that's because, Jim, this has so many CO2 pockets within it with that water that it doesn't work with light. So normally what happens with light, right, is that, over to me, Jack, right, as normally what happens with light, right, is it hits the table of the gem, penetrates to the bottom, and then penetrates back up, right, with maybe a few inclusions getting its way. With this, because there's so many microscopic bubbles, the light's actually having to bend down there and then bend its way back up, almost like, I don't know, when you go to a wacky warehouse or something like that, you've got to run between something, something like that.
One of those for a while.
And that's where you get this light bending and these different refraction levels, and that's where you get these blues out of it as well. So you get this natural pleochroism. It's a little bit like, it's exactly that, Jim. A gemstone that's pleochroic, you get different colors from different axes, right? Like something like Andalusite, for example, right? The reason you get those reds and those greens is because on different axes it offers you different colors. With this, it's a similar kind of effect. However, it's only coming up, you're only seeing it coming up at different angles because it's literally having to weave its way out of the table of the gemstone. That's where you get these golds as well. And you get colors basically reminiscent of the light that's hitting it. So you've got white light, you're going to get more of a blue kind of tone. If you're in incandescent lighting, you're going to get those reds into those imperial kind of colors. And that for me is something that's massively interesting. Now, here's the question, right? You've got 1.69 carats here today. You've got all of this wealth of silver. Have a look at it on Jim's hand, by the way. It is beautiful on the hand. It's a beautiful size. It's a beautiful ratio on the hand. Collectors, Jim and I have told you and warned you guys that we're going to give you guys something incredible here today. We're going to give you an incredible opportunity here today. 2.35 grams of sterling silver, 1.68 grams of your carats of your beautiful blue moon quartz. Now, Jim, there's only one way of really kicking off the show here today.
Okay.
And after I mentioned earlier on, I'd expect something like this to be, 149, 169, your local jeweler.
This is a beautiful piece of jewelry. You've got to think that it's all in silver. You've got your rare blue moon quartz. It's a big carat. You've got those golden hues. I love how that colour comes from internally in the
Exactly.
gem.
And remember, this is a heat-only gem, so this isn't like treated. Yeah. They only heat it, Jim, literally. I'll tell you what the heating does is it helps even out the clarity balance that you have there, because sometimes you have bigger bubbles than the others, which causes slight zoning, where you get blue and then pure white. And we heat it basically.
Tanzanite's heated, so I mean, it's sapphire's heated.
Normal. It's normal, Jim. It's
a lot of rubies
heated.
heated.
Normal. Yeah, it's a completely normal. But but people would see this, Jim. I think our customers see this and go, "Oh, is that a coating?"
Or is
Yeah.
that a
Oh, no.
treatment? No, that's natural gem that's literally heated for clarity enhancement.
This is what makes it so rare.
Exactly that, you know. And Jim, there's only one place in the world that I can send you to go and get this, and that is Brazil. That's it, right? Now, talking about quartz that you can find all over the planet, there's only one place in the world that has this really ridiculous chemical formulation. Now, collectors, don't worry, right? This is where we're going to cause a little bit of chaos, and this is why, for all new customers watching Gemporia this evening, this is why we have sold to millions and millions and millions of people over the last 21 years. This is why hundreds of thousands of you come and visit us every day on this channel to secure your jewellery. I'll tell you why. Today I'm not opening this at 189 or 179 or 169. I'm not even going to open up at £99. We're going to open this up here today at $79.99, opening price point, brand new jewellery, never been seen before in a quartz.
Yeah, this is why you've got to get on the phone now, because this is Toby's starting price. You need to be on the phone right now. Use the free phone number.
Perfect.
Get on the phone now. Use the web, use the app. Don't miss it, whatever you do. 0800 330 8000 is the number you need. Right, just dial
I don't think
that
they
number.
understand still, Jim. I think at home everyone still has an image in their head of where they think this is going to be going here today. If you haven't had the opportunity to experience Blue Moon Quartz before, if you haven't had the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to get this home, Jim and I categorically here today are going to give you that opportunity. And I'll show you just how serious I am. Second price crash, not done. I'm taking this now to $29.99. Under £30 here this evening. This is brand new jewellery. This isn't a sales show here. This isn't a clearance, Jim.
No, I know.
You and I
Should be at these prices.
are categorically showing why Gemporia is one of the biggest market leaders out there. Now, as you can imagine, phone lines are a little bit busy, ladies and gentlemen. And they were busy before I took it to $29.99. They were busy when I opened this at $79.99. But what if I told you I am nowhere near, Jim, in terms of price point? 2 grams of silver, 2.4 grams of silver in here. Price per gram of silver right now, Jim, in our retailer?
Yeah, well,
£25.
£25, yeah.
Times by 2.4, it's going to leave you about £60 worth of silver. Then you add in the 1.6 carats of Blue Moon Quartz. Going rate per carat of Blue Moon Quartz, I'm going to say is about $85, $90. Okay, so you can see just how incredible this value for money is here today. Jack, give me a 1-minute clock. Collectors watching you here today, you're about to see something completely and utterly obscene. Completely obscene.
I was looking in a jeweller's window today, Toby. I wandered past the jewellers and had a little look. I can't resist every time I wander past the jewellery window. And I saw it was a silver bangle, like a silver bracelet. I don't know the gram weight, obviously, but it was about £400. I think it was like £370, something like that. So silver can be expensive. And that's the thing. This now is at $29.99. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going lower. In 30 seconds, we are going lower. You've got to get on the phone, on the web, on the app. 15 seconds. Are you ready? 8, 7. Beautifully done, Toby. In 5, 4, 3. Look, this is epic. It really is. You're not going to miss a moment.
Collectors at home, this is what today is all about.
It is.
Congratulations in advance for tuning in the show here today. We're taking this under £20. $19.99 here today. Brand new silver jewellery, brand new variety of quartz, unique quartz as well, Jim. And this is what kind of really puts a bee in my bonnet when you've got big brands out there. Big brands turning over billions of dollars a year. They now say, we can't afford to bring you silver. We can't afford to that. We can't do that. We're going to have to put it...
synthetics often.
Exactly.
And this isn't a synthetic. This is a real natural gemstone, just a little bit of heat, like a tanzanite, like a sapphire.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, you know, a lot of you might think, oh, Toby was quite harsh when he was talking about that big brand the other day. I'm just putting myself in a position. If little old Toby here, right, little old Toby can deliver you a £19.99 quartz in solid silver, precious metal here today, then why can't one of the biggest jewellers worldwide that did $5 billion in sales last year do the same, right? And that's what frustrates me, Jim. Yeah. Does that company ever offer a gemstone like this as unique as this? No, they don't, right? They offer you synthetics. And collectors, this is again why Gemporia is growing so much, why we are growing so quickly. But do you know what the best part about this auction is, Jim? It's we're not done. We're not done.
No way.
At £19.99.
I know you said $29.99. I know.
Nowhere
I
near.
kind of expected you'd do 1999.
Did you?
Well, I wasn't sure, but I wouldn't have ruled
You're right.
it out.
We discussed it. We discussed it. But now, Jim, right, and this is where I'm going to slight white lie to Jim earlier on. This is where gets crazy.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm going to need 1 minute. Collectors, if you guys want to own this gemstone here today, if you want to be able to own this ring that Jim is wearing right now, right, that you get these blues of, that you get these golds with, that you get all of this beauty with, heat only, then now is the time to be on the phone lines.
It's incredible. And the thing is, why do you like, I know why I like it, so I can only speak for me, but why do I like rare gemstones? Why do I like natural gemstones? Why do I like, do I not just get synthetic? Because synthetics look pretty, they look nice. I like them because this has grown and crystallised in the earth.
Yes.
It's a miracle of nature.
Definitely.
It's a wonder of our planet.
In one place in our world.
Yeah. And they're super rare. This delivers all of that. It delivers rarity, historical significance, beauty. It's in silver, and it's under 20.
Exactly, Jim. And we're going again. Remember this. We are not done at 19.99. The phone line, but if you can use the web and the app today, it's a good time to use it because you can imagine our call centre are going to be burlesque with the amount of people calling here this evening. But to everybody watching, this is why, again, so many people come and join Gemporia. Why so many people come and buy their jewellery from Gemporia. Right now, there are not many companies on this planet that can deliver what I'm about to do for you right now. I could deliver a $29.99. There's not many companies that could do that. When I take this now to £14.99, you tell me anywhere in the world you can walk in with £15, walk out with a silver ring right now.
Oh, wow. If you're watching right now, there is no... You've got to get on the phone. If you love... I'm presuming you're watching Gemporia because you like jewellery. Well, this is beautiful and it looks nice. I presume you're watching Gemporia because you like gemstones. Well, this is a beautiful, rare, collectible gemstone right now for £15. £15. There are so many of you coming through. Merseyside there, Lynn's there, Colleen's there, Beryl's there, Marilyn joins us, County Down. You've got to get on the phone, the web and the app and add this to your order because it is absolutely unbelievable. At £15, if you bought one, buy two. If you bought two, buy four. I mean, we could go on like that all day. But it's just one of those. Like if you...
Yeah, actually, Liam. It's stunning. Jim, it's just one of those things. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Liam, actually, could you do that for me? That'd be great. Let's try that. For everybody watching here today, this is what it is all about. This is why, again, this is value for money which is unfounded. Now, how have we got to this price point? How have we got to this price point here? Is it because we're giving you rubbish gemstones and rubbish quality jewellery? No. It's because the way in which we work with our material, the way in which we're able, ladies and gentlemen, to source our material, sit on material, buy metals in advance, buy gemstones in advance, this is what is achievable if you do this. Now, Jack, do me a favour, hit the lights in here, please, young man. I just want to have a mooch of this. I want to show you that in glow that I was talking about. So, again, if you're in incandescent lighting, it picks everything up, Jim. Beautiful. And again,
that's a beautiful gemstone.
It's a stunning gem. That is a naturally occurring, heat-only, beautiful quartz that you are seeing, and we're under £15. Go and find me the band. I know we use that phrase quite a bit, but look, it's genuinely true. Go and find me the band of what you are seeing right now.
Yeah. It is, at these prices, it's ridiculous. And I know there'll be a lot of people tuning in tonight. Maybe you've just tuned in for the quartz, maybe you're tuning in for the salarite coming up later or the panite, but don't miss this. If you're here, if you're watching Gemporia right now, if that's you, there's the web, there's the app, scan the QR code, whatever it is for you. If you're new, try us out.
Try it. Exactly. There is no easier way of trying us out here, Jim. You've got a 30-day minute guarantee. But ladies and gentlemen, say again, George. I'll tell you what, we'll do this. Collectors.
What?
A lot of new customers joining us here this evening. New customers, just talking to you guys a bit, because our customers they know exactly what's going on here. I'm going to show you just how you can use the web and the app. Now, normally when we're on air and we show you how to use the web and the app, it tends to insinuate that we are not done in price. This occasion is no different.
You're already at $14.99 for a silver ring.
This occasion
Let's be honest,
is no different.
a silver ring with a Earth Mind genuine gemstone.
Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So welcome back to Gemporia collectors. Jim Broom is still admiring the ring he's wearing over there. And that's different, you know. Now, collectors, for all of you who just joined our phone lines or come and join us here this evening, this is exactly what our show is about here tonight. It's about bringing you excellence. It's about bringing you something different. It's about bringing you something that's rare, something that is outstanding, something that is different to the average run-of-the-mill. And I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry to say it, collectors, right? I'm really sorry to say it here, right? But there's no excuse when you've got the biggest jewelers in the world that can't do what I'm doing for you guys here today. Right? There is no excuse at all. Now, in that big jewelers that I was just talking about, do they sell things at $14.99?
I've never seen them.
You're paying $14.99 on top of every product they sell just for their marketing campaigns. 30 seconds, Jack. Collectors.
You can't go lower on this.
Jim, I'm going...
I know you
Jim,
can.
There is at least 50% coming off this price.
Okay.
Collectors, sorry, exactly at least a third, sorry, coming off this price that you are seeing here today. Collectors,
dial now.
We are now in realms of places that Claire's accessories join for their brass, for their steel jewellery, for their plastic jewellery. They're the realms that we are in now. Is this plastic? No. Is this 925 silver? Yes, it is. Is this a genuine earth mine gemstone? Yes, it is. Is this why Gemporia, one of the biggest market leaders are out there? Yes, it is. Is this the same reason why I work for Gemporia? Yes, it is. Today, collectors, I'm taking this to £9.99. Find me categorically one single gemstone jeweller that can offer this.
Go.
One.
Don't miss this, whatever you do. This is unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable, Toby.
No excuses.
It doesn't make any sense at all. The reality is we've got silver jewelry. When we've got jewellers turning away from silver using base metals and platinum overlay, when we've got, you know, the silver at some of the highest prices it's been in years.
Jim, we will have retailers buying from us this evening, mark my words. If I'm a retailer today, right, and I'm watching this show, £10 for my stock.
Why would you not? £10 for a ring.
I'll buy 10 of these, I'll buy 10 of the next, I'll buy 10 of the next. I've spent £300 and I've got myself 30 pieces of jewellery. I put one of those rings from on my window for £50 each. 50 times by 30, it's £1,500, collectors. So you spent £300, you could potentially benefit from £1,200 from a retailer. And that's just me thinking off the top of my head. This, collectors, is something, again, that is in demand as well. You put this in your window, it's ethereal, it's different. But also, Jim, it's £10.
Yeah.
Go and you right now, go and ask any manufacturer. You can fly with me to Asia, right? Fly with me to Bangkok. We'll go and speak to a manufacturer who manufactures mass amounts of jewellery, and we'll say, make me a band ring for £10, please. It's got to have 2.4 grams of silver in it. No chance. There is not a single chance that you're going to get that at wholesale factory cost price point, Jim.
It's honestly, this is incredible, and there's so many of you coming through on the web and the app. If you haven't dialed, Brenda's there, Patricia's there, Collector's there. Dial now. Nita joined us, Manchester's there, Heather's there, Sarah in Kent. Good luck to you. A lot of you need to check out. Of course, there's people multi-buying. Why would people not multi-buy?
Jim, you know what? And also, look, this is a nice time as well. Like you say, Christmas presents, right? If you're one of those people that buys in advance, like my mum I know is a big Christmas buyer in advance. She has a drawer at home that she actually goes through the year, just kind of throws things in it, and then it decides who they're going to at Christmas. Something for this as well, you know. Maybe you're buying someone their first piece of jewellery. Maybe it's their first genuine gemstone. Maybe you just want to say thank you to someone for just being a legend over the last couple of months.
You can barely buy a box of chocolates for $9.99.
You can spend a lot more than that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, when my mum likes Ferrero Rocher,
okay,
and every so often I'll take her a box of Ferrero Rocher, you're going to be paying about £16, £17 for a Ferrero Rocher now out of a supermarket that has the same colour as me, actually. So yeah, it gives you understanding, Jim, and it puts it in perspective. This is a precious metal.
Well keep dialing through.
That should set precedent for the show.
Yeah, this just turned this show into, I don't know where we go now with the rest of the hour.
Where do we go now? Jim, we haven't got a long way to go, really, have we, from there? How about I give you 2 stones now in this next auction?
Okay.
How about I give you a pair of earrings now in this auction?
Let's do them.
Now remember, pre-orders haven't been open.
Oh, that's good news, because if we did put the pre-orders on, I think they'd...
30 seconds, Jack. Jim, the floodgates are going to open in 30 seconds. That's all I'm going to say.
What I would do is, if you haven't got the ring yet, I would dial through for the earrings and then just say, can you add the ring? if there's any left. But I think there are a few left. I can see that on my screen. Some of the sizes are selling out.
Wow, look at that.
Glow.
It's beautiful. Again, Jim, with you in your suit in the background there as well, you can really see that colour.
Yeah.
That pop. There you go. There you go. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, collectors, you've just seen what I've just done on that ring. Okay? There were no pre-orders. Now the phone lines are open, collectors. Simple shepherd's hook, ethereal beauty, bigger carat weight, 2.27 carats. And let me just clarify how much silver's in here for you guys here today. Maureen in Leicester's got involved here today.
Thank you, Maureen.
What has Maureen got to say to us, Georgie? Oh, I think it was our system. Just showing an old message from Maureen. Anyway, Maureen, thank you for messaging in, whether you messaged in just now or 5 days ago. It could be anything regarding our system.
Your message.
Look, what's the value on these, collectors? Put a value on these. Put a value on these. These are quartz only found in Brazil. This is solid 925 silver. You walk into Ernest Jones, F. Hines, Beaverbrooks today. How much are these in the window for?
I think realistically in any shop these days, I mean, even for non-silver jewellery, you know, you see a pair of earrings, you know, unless they're a toy, you know, I'm expecting them to be
129 up.
Oh, maybe, yeah, yeah.
Right? I don't know. I mean, let's be honest, Jim. Right? Let's say, we know this isn't the case. Let's say Jewel has these at £99 in the window.
Yeah.
Ain't going to happen. It's not going to be the case, right? When I open this auction up here today at $39.99, right? When I open this auction here today at $39.99, well, I've just taken 2/3 of the cost off, right? I've just taken off, ladies and gentlemen, most likely if they're selling this at £99, the price point that they're going to be producing this for, right? Because most jewellers will more than double your pay for their production.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
This is also what separates Gemporia amongst the rest. We're not here to make big profits. We're a company that has thousands of people in our store at one time. We've got thousands of people watching across the world at any one time. You're all waiting, okay? And as soon as that goes, imagine the checkout bill, right? Imagine the ringing of that checkout bill. There will be more people, 30 seconds please, Jack. There'll be more people, Jim,
don't wait for this,
that check out in this auction than will check out in, I don't know, 90% of jewellery stores today?
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Probably.
The average jewellery store maybe has 3, 4, 5 sales an hour.
Maybe.
Jim, we did that in the first 10 seconds of this show today, right? In the last auction, over 130 of you took advantage of that ring. In this auction, there's going to be even more of you that take advantage of these earrings. And I'm going to wish you luck in advance because you're going to need it because his phone lines are going to be bustling. Georgie? Take this under £10 as well. £9.99 for the earrings. Bigger carat weight, double the amount of setting, double the amount of silver in here in terms of having to create here. This is ridiculous. But this is why I'm here with you this evening, collectors, because I'm here to
matching the price.
Nobody can.
That means you can get the ring and the earrings for under £20.
Yes.
That's why you've got to watch Gemporia. If you are new, try us out. These deals, I mean, realistically, I don't know how...
Don't use that word in this auction.
If we had to manufacture these today, I'm not sure we could do it at this point. I don't know.
No way, Jose, Jim. No way, Jose. And by the way, collectors, this is brand new jewellery. I don't want you thinking, oh, this must be old clips. But this is brand new. Right? Okay, it's brand new to screen, okay? But you're right, Jim. There is no chance in heaven, right? No chance in heaven a jewellery manufacturer can give you the shepherd's hooks and the setting work without being able to be at 3 or 4 times this price point right now. That's just the facts, Jim. If that wasn't the facts, why do you think everyone wouldn't be going crazy about silver price? Jewellery manufacturers wouldn't be going crazy about gold price because it wouldn't really have made that much of a difference. It does significantly.
Made a huge difference.
I mean, and also, Jim, as a pair of earrings, luxury, beauty, rarity, this fits every bill every lady could possibly want. And you have that secondary, almost Rose de France amethyst hue, that lilac hue. And of course, Jim, as we know, when we take these into incandescent lighting, they're going to get these beautiful, almost morganite golds as well, you know? Congratulations.
I'm just thinking about, you know, we're talking about people in the industry, whatever brands there are, looking at not using silver or going, well, we're not going to use silver in our jewellery.
Yeah.
But still, for me, I think everyone...
Can you see why I don't have sympathy?
Yeah, I think everyone deserves to have silver, and you need to get, everyone deserves to have a chance to get...
It's a cop-out.
It shouldn't just be that silver's now for people that, shouldn't be kept elevated, I guess. Silver should
right, Jim? Right? That's, for me, that company doing that is almost like McDonald's saying we're not doing French fries anymore. What do you mean? I can do French fries at home. You know what I mean? And that's the fact of the matter here today, collectors. And I want to show you guys that at a time where other companies are literally changing their whole business strategy, I'm here saying, want a pair of earrings for a tenner? Yeah. Would you like a ring to go with it? How about 2 for under 20?
We've even got the pendant coming
I
up.
might even give you 3 for under 30 in a minute. So collectors, just buckle up here today. That's all I'm going to say.
That's the whole suite.
And remember, Jim, that's all we've got today to show you. That's the whole suite. That's all we've got in our Blue Moon Quartz today to bring to you guys.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Pandai Quartz, of course. But I'm saying in this gemstone, Blue Moon Quartz, this is it. This is the show.
Very, very busy on the phone lines. You're probably dialing into a queue. I would check out on this as soon as you can because it is £9.99.
Yeah, but turnover, of course. Congratulations to everybody watching. This is absolutely incredible. Wow. Absolutely and utterly incredible. I'm over the moon for all of you tuning in here today. As you can imagine, the phone lines are absolutely chock-a-block. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favour, Liam, live. Just go to that waiting queue, will you? Look at this. This is our problem. The phone lines are full.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm sorry if there is a slight queue, but this is what happens when you do £10 brand new jewellery, Jim.
Karen in California, lovely to have you with us. Welcome to Gemporia. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Janet's there in Stephanie.
It's probably going to cost us more. Obviously, we have obviously a shipping cost over to California, right?
Yeah.
It's going to cost us more to ship the goods than it is to bring you the jewellery.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Is it $7.95? Is it? Okay, so that's about £5. So how mad's that, collectors? Right? When was the last time? Right, that you're able to buy jewellery that the shipping cost came to 50% of it. It's absolutely insane.
Now, the ring is £10, the earrings are £10, so you get an authenticity certificate to let you know that you've got a genuine gemstone. They're the rare Brazilian Blue Moon quartz. They stand out. They're a very unique variety of quartz, and that's what I love about them.
But I can't return it at this price, right?
Yeah, they can.
Just check it. Just clarifying with that, Jim. Everybody can return this. Everybody gets a 30-day but money guarantee. To be honest with you, collectors, honestly, Gemporia, and like I said earlier on about retailers, it wouldn't surprise me if Gemporia were happy to buy them back at these kind of prices, frankly, come the 12 months' time, you know? But collectors, like I said, if you're a retailer watching here today, I mean, I'm guessing I'm like the genie from Aladdin right now, because I am giving you guys stock holding that you can buy directly without having to go to Hong Kong or China or India or Thailand or any of those other places. And there is still a queue, by the way, but we've got to keep moving on.
There's a massive queue.
You can buy it cheaper from us here today.
Now, we've got
the off the factory floor. Crazy. George, open this auction for me, young man, at £9.99. Open the auction at £9.99.
You don't.
No. It is laughable.
Don't
Jack,
open
give me 30
the
seconds,
auction
please.
at £9.99. I thought the auction was ending at £9.99.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
No.
Go back to 2004 when we opened. Right, and we were trying to just gain new customers and find new customers. I don't think we were doing it back then.
Right, this is honestly,
frankly,
this is one of the best. Well, it's the best deal you've seen all day on Gemporia. These 3 auctions. I'm telling you now. If you miss these 3 auctions, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But there will be lots of people that maybe haven't tuned in at this moment that are going to miss out and will never probably get this opportunity to get these 3 pieces at these prices. I hope that you do.
Ready, collectors?
Yeah.
I'm halving the price. £4.99, collectors, is your price point here today. £4.99.
No,
it is genuinely laughable. It is genuinely laughable that we are bringing you in
this is a rare gemstone in terms of the fact that it's an unusual quartz.
Yes.
The fact that it's earth mined, it's a real gem.
Yep.
It has a golden glow.
Yep.
It has a little bit of heat, but that's fine. Sapphires, tanzanite, rubies, so many have heat. Right.
And it's in silver.
And it's in genuine 925
Genuine
silver. So this isn't a lower grade silver. This is the same 925 silver that every jewellery manufacturer in the world pretty much uses.
Yeah, and also, Jim, if I was to put this in 18 karat gold, do you know how much the quality of this gemstone would change by? 0.
Yeah.
Wouldn't change. It wouldn't change at all. Collectors, welcome to Gemporia.
Oh,
welcome to Blue Moon Quartz. Yeah, the carat weight might change. You're right, George. Very valid point. Well made. The metal might change. Yeah. But the quality of it, the visual, the aesthetic, exactly the same, Jimmy.
And I kind of feel like today, just went into town earlier and I felt like...
Anything nice?
I felt like spring had sprung.
Did you?
Oh,
you mentioned this. Jim turned up to work today in his sunglasses.
I did.
Looking like James Bond. But it did feel like spring had sprung today, didn't it?
No, I did. I drove. You're right, Toby. I drove to the car park.
You did?
I had my sunglasses on. I was playing a bit, some sort of happy sort of dance.
As he drove in.
Yeah, I had my tunes on. I was like, this is a lovely day.
You
but
did.
This kind of suite of jewellery as we head into spring and summer is going to look beautiful. Whether it's the bridesmaids or weddings.
Don't speak too soon, Jim. But yeah, ideally, it's going to be absolutely stunning. £10 for the ring, £10 for the £10 for the ring, £10 for the earrings, and £5 for the pendant.
With your delivery, under £30 in the UK.
Yes, you do, and you're getting 3 pieces of jewellery in solid silver with matching gemstones.
Yeah, keep checking out on those because there is a queue on the phone line. Of course, people are multi-ordering. Why would you not multi-order?
Exactly.
I mean, it's just...
You want a pair of earrings, Jim?
Well,
you like last earrings? Make these into earrings.
The only reason I can conceivably think somebody wouldn't get one of these if they're watching this channel right now, you know, presuming it's within budget, would be that they don't like jewellery or gemstones.
Maybe. Or maybe they have one before, but the chance of that is also very minimal as well, you know?
It's £4.99. It looks great. It's in silver. It's a beautiful collectible gemstone. £4.99. Utterly amazing.
Bravo. Congratulations. Jack, let's have a 30-second clock to close here. 30-second clock to close here. And we have got the Pandai Court coming your way as well. Remember that. We've got our 3 necklaces that we're doing for you guys right now.
Oh, yes.
The malachite, labradorite, and the turquoise. So, collectors, you know, you're about to go from... You know, one of the most ridiculous deals we've ever brought you here at Gemporia to one of the most ridiculous deals I've ever brought you in Pandai Court with these necklaces.
Yeah.
So, Jim, we have certainly got an evening ahead of us this evening, to say the least.
We've got the sphalerite coming up from...
Oh, we do?
Well, which are mega carat weights. They're beautiful. If you're a collector, you can't miss the sphalerite show.
No.
Love sphalerite.
You can't. Congratulations.
It's a show.
So... Pandai Court is around the corner. For any of you that don't know about Pandai Court, handmade jewellery, solid sterling silver, handcrafted in Bali, a collection that right now we have put on halt, okay, because of silver pricing. Again, collectors, I'm not opting out and taking the base metal route and doing the plating route. I'm just saying, for the moment, collectors, with you in mind, it's completely halted and we'll look to bring it back. Simple as that. Now, today, collectors, I promised you, as we started the show, that we and Jim, we're going to take this to a whole new level here today in terms of price point. This has previously been on air at £299. Considering the silver, considering the beauty of this, it was insane, being handmade from Bali. Today is not going to be the case. If you want to own one of these necklaces, they are very limited. Don't go anywhere, because Jim and I have got something right up our sleeves, right after this. So the traditional techniques of Balinese jewellery have been passed down over decades. And one of the most incredible things is the gemstones that are encapsulated within this jewellery also speak volumes of the surrounding areas and cultures of the Indonesian people. This today is still renowned worldwide, and it says a lot to know that we can still bring you combinations of techniques of gemstones and some of the finest jewellery in today's modern era, and they will still stand out amongst the crowd.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I'm excited about this though because I love Pandai Court. It's so beautiful. It really is. And I've said this so many times on Gemporia, but every time I look to, if I'm looking for a gift for somebody, or somebody in my family goes, oh, I'm looking for a gift, have you got it? I go, Pandai Court, have a look at the website. They're just so beautiful and they're so well made.
Well, yeah, you know, look, Jim, my mission for this collection was it to be the highest end silver that I can bring you here at Gemporia. However, without obviously having to pay the high-end prices you would pay anywhere else. You know,
Silver's expensive. I mentioned earlier. I was looking in a jeweller's window today. Silver bracelet. It wasn't very. It was just like it was a solid bracelet, so it was like a bangle, I suppose. It wrapped around.
Like 10 grams, or
I didn't know the gram weight. But it was nearly £400.
Yeah, it's about right. It's about right, you know. But look, here's the thing, you know, Jim.
I mean, it wasn't a thick bangle. It was just, you know.
Okay, well, look, the fact of the matter is that, you know, you go to David Yerman, he's going to give you 6 grams, 7 grams for £400, something like that. You know, you go into John Lewis and look at their chain selection over there. It's quite similar, actually, to David Yerman's. You know, what I'm trying to do here, Jim, isn't just bring you jewellery. I'm here to bring you handmade jewellery, different jewellery. Jewellery that no other silversmith here or producer here at Gemporia brings you guys. I'm here to bring you heavy silverweight. I'm here to bring you, like I said, hand craftsmanship and gemstones to go with it. Remember, you know, a lot of my past and history resides in jewellery manufacturing, efficiencies in that, Jim. And so I've not just taken one of the most skilled artisans on the planet. Bali's one of the few countries worldwide that will actually make you handmade jewellery in silver right now, and they haven't changed for 2,000 years. And as you guys have heard from me before, every other country has changed their position on that, whether it's Thailand, whether it's India, whether it's China, whether it's Japan, whether it's Poland, whether it's jewellers making jewellery here in the UK. We do it in the modern way because the modern consumer wants things now. They want things yesterday. We're impatient because we are used to getting things on demand. Not with this. Each one of these pieces takes about 4 weeks to be able to put together and utilises a lot of hand craftsmanship. No heavy machinery in here, no heavy tools in here, all hand tools, all finished to perfection. Now we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen, Jim, and you and I are going to bring the final few chances of each of these variations. It's important to understand, Jim, that in this auction our customers have got the choice. You can choose the natural malachite, the natural labradorite, or you can choose the turquoise to go with it. Each of the necklaces are the same. The silver work in here. George, what's the average gram weight of silver in here, please, young man? Just remind me. Because collectors, you're going to see a huge gram weight in here. An average of 31 grams in these necklaces.
That's a lot.
31 grams, Jim. Let's do our simple calculation. 31 times by 25. That is going to leave you with 750 pounds of silver alone.
Wow. We've got limited stock of the labradorite already, just to let you know. We've got the malachite and the turquoise. They are going to go quick. They really are. So I would get all of them. One of them, I don't know.
Look, Jim, as we know, Pandai Court is something that is something that we're not going to be bringing as much moving forward, certainly over the foreseeable. You know here that you've got 31 grams of your silver. You have got, just to be very clear, you have got 44 carats of your malachite, 44 carats of your labradorite, and 45 carats of your turquoise. The labradorite, there are only 3 of these left.
Is that all that we got left?
That is it. So, Jim, when we look at the 31 grams of silver in these gemstones, you know, if I'm being very honest with you, I feel you're going to see something like this in a jewellery store. The current market price is at £1,299, £1,299, £1,100. Is that your favourite, is it, Jack?
Look at the chain, though. That's handmade.
Everything's handmade.
Chain's handmade. Look at the detail around that. Look at that detailing. This is what I love about Pandai, because there's no logic to do that on the back.
Not at all, Jim.
Because you can't see it when you're wearing it.
I am a designer. Also, Jim, you see at the bottom there, you can engrave that if you want, right? So you're going to put JB in there, you can do, right? Or you can put whatever you can do. Yeah. Now, look, collectors, I'm here to bring you excellence in jewellery. I'm here to bring you true craftsmanship. I'm not here to bring you a cop-out where I make things light and easy and try and give you a great price. One of the hardest things to do, Jim, is to bring you handmade jewellery, is to bring you big, sizable gemstones and then bring you affordability alongside that. Now, George, let's talk about an opening price here today. You know what, George? We could open this up at £1,000. We could open this up at £3,000 if we wanted to. Why don't we open this up here today, George, to make a statement? Why don't we open this up here today at £499?
Okay.
Now, do I genuinely feel, Jim, you can walk into a single gemstone jeweller today and get over 20 grams of solid silver for the price point I'm showing you on screen? Handmade? No. Now, collectors, Liam, do me a favour. Liam, show me the queue of customers just quickly. I just want to show you this.
Oh, there's a lot there.
I just want to show you this. Okay, before I go to my price, let me show you the people that are now waiting for this moment. And this is now what happens with Pandai, because it is the heaviest collection, because it is the only handmade collection, collectors. Now, Jim, I promised you, and we've already spoken about this, I promised our customers that today we would not be going to the original launch price of these.
Yes.
Would you like to see the original launch price?
Yes.
George, take this now to £299. Let's be very clear, on launch, that was nothing short of absolutely insane.
Yeah. You need to, by the way, you need to check out, Toby mentioned there's a lot of people on the phone, which there are. I have to admit, until that point, I hadn't looked at the call screen because I was distracted with the beautiful silver work. And I looked across and I'm like, oh, wow. There you all are.
Yes. So look, I think there's still a lot of people as well, ladies and gentlemen, that have just been shocked by that Blue Moon Quartz. Are now seeing this as crazy deals as well. How much money do you want me to save you today? Happy with the £10 saving, collectors?
£10 sounds great.
£20. Okay, we'll do a simple £20 off deal here today.
£20 off.
Let's be very clear, Jim. In any other jewellery store, in any
That's
other
a great deal.
in any other convenience store, whether you're buying clothes, whether you're buying a sofa, whether you're buying whatever, that's a good discount. Yeah, £20. We'll give you that. Fabulous. Yeah. Welcome to Gemporia, collectors. We're not here to take £20 for you here today. I'm here to save you a lot of money here today. Now, Jim, how many of the labradorites do we have left now? I'm sure that's probably sold out. I can't see. Okay, it's sold out.
Okay, the labradorite's gone.
Labradorite's
See, this
done,
is, we knew it would go like this.
So, collectors, it's now whether you want the turquoise or you want the malachite.
They're both beautiful.
They're stunning.
And the detail,
seconds, Jack.
you've got that detail on the lobster claw there. Love
Yeah,
that.
so these are all handmade clasps that you can see here, Jim. All of this beadwork you can see here, all of this chain is all done by hand. The filigree work down the side of here, the back of this, as we were just showing you there, is incredible. They're also identical. So as you can see, it's consistent. So whether if you want to multi-buy this, you can go ahead and do that. But now, collectors, it's just how much money you want to save. That's really what today is all about. Jim and I, ladies and gentlemen, are here to treat all of you, whether it's Deborah, Michael, Catherine, Christine, Christine, or we've got Christine from New South Wales and Christine with a K from Derbyshire, Veteran Kettering, Julie Newport, Lisa, Judy, Collector.
I love the fact that we've got new collectors. What I would say, like, when you get this, what I need to caveat the Pandai Court collection by saying, when you wear a Pandai Court piece, you realise, I'm going to say, no other silver piece of jewellery is going to be, you're going to always judge it against this, and you're probably going to be left disappointed.
You will do, Jim. You know, we are here to bring you weight, we're here to bring you craftsmanship, we're here to bring you hand making, we're here to bring you big gemstones.
Yeah. Well, you'll pick up another piece of silver jewellery and think, well, there's no weight in that. What's
exactly.
going on?
Jim, check this out. I'm now going to take this. Now, George, that's not just £70 off. Let's do the full £100 off. Let's take this to £199. Let's take this £100 lower here today.
That's a £100 reduction from a previous closing price.
Think about all the people that have got this on pre-orders now, Jim. Collectors, this is why you get involved early. This is what this show is all about here today. We've just taken that £100 lower to everybody watching. Anybody who got involved with my first show as well as this, guess what, guys? You get a price pledge. It's as easy as pie here today for everybody tuning in. Welcome to Pandai Court and the most affordable 31 grams of silver you're going to find anywhere in the world that has been handmade.
Look at that.
Yeah, Jim. Also, Jim, I've got to be honest with you, that suits you.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Liam's nodding over there.
Yeah.
Congratulations, collectors.
That does look good.
£66 here today for that. When was the last time, Jim, we bought you a turquoise of that size on this channel? When was the last time we saw a labradorite of that size or a malachite of that size?
Yeah, and at these kind of price points, we've only got the malachite and the turquoise remaining. Just so you know, the labradorite sold out very, very, very quickly. I think this is going to sell out very quickly. You're probably dialing into it. Just so everyone realises, this is £100 lower than a Gemporia previous closing price. This is £100 lower than where Toby closed this previously. This is unbelievable. And if you paid more, speak to the call centre. We are offering price pledges.
Yeah, happy to honour it, collectors. Look, today Jim and I came to the screen and we thought, you know what, we're just going to be like Father Christmas on screen today.
We've done that this hour.
You. We've gifted you Blue Moon Quartz. We're now gifting you Pandai Quartz, and we've got sphalerite coming up next, collector. So buckle up for that too. It's just a day where, again, we can say thank you to you guys. But we have hundreds of thousands of you tuning in here this evening, and we're showing you the power of what we can do tonight, Jim.
This hour's just silly. The whole of this hour is one of the most amazing hours I've ever seen.
Jim has seen everything on shopping TV, right? Jim's been around for a couple of years, so he's seen it all. It's hard to shop Jim, so when I can see a reaction like that, I know I've really done something and really hit a really good nerve.
The Blue Moon Quartz, like, I don't even know how we make the jewellery for those prices, let alone bring you Pandai Court £100 less, knowing that these have actually sold really well. So there's like potentially we're risking a lot of price pressures by doing this price, but it isn't. Well, it's going to be £100, isn't it? What?
Yeah, time. But remember, if 20 people bought this at launch, that's another £2,000 back in the customer's pocket. 30 of these, £3,000 given back to the customer today.
Potentially. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
And that's, look, guys, we're here for you guys ultimately. We're here to serve you. I'm here to serve you.
Get on the phone, on the web, on the... Now, there are queues, and there's a lot of you coming through, which is wonderful to see. Jean and Dolores joined us now. Jean, your call's about to be answered in a second. County Tyrone, your call has been answered. New South Wales joined us. Catherine's there. Lovely to have so many collectors getting involved. It really is. Judy, well done to you. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. It is actually unbelievable.
It is, Jim, it is nothing short of incredible. It's nothing short of incredible on the phone lines. All of you there tuning in here today. New purchasers, Lisa getting involved for the first time here today. People have been with us for 21 years. I think, you know, the length of this is 18 inches for our collectors that are watching.
It does have a little, so is that in inches?
It has an extender, a 1-inch extender.
Oh, that's the 18 without the extender.
Correct. Yeah, so every one of my chains will always have an extender on it, and they'll always extend by 1 inch. So that's what it's all about here. I mean, I'm not cutting corners. I'm giving you even free silver in the extender there.
Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. This hour is unbelievable. We have sphalerite coming up for you, which is just... I know you love sphalerite because it's just... This is a collector's gem.
100%. This is your favourite gemologist's favourite gemstone. Okay, collectors, you want rarity, you want beautiful dispersion. They say, again, there is literally enough of this remaining in the market of gem top quality, like this we're about to bring you here today, to fill a shoebox, collectors. That should tell you a huge amount about the rarity of this gemstone. It hasn't been mined for over 38 years, comes from 3 places in the world, of which 2 other locations are minimal mining. One's New York, one is Bulgaria. That is it. This right here we're about to bring you is the famous Oliva sphalerite from the Picos de Europa mine. It's coming up right after this. You want dispersion, you want beauty, you want rarity. Jim and I have got it covered for you.
This February, step inside the extraordinary. Welcome to House of Facets, an exclusive cutting event from the 23rd of February to the 1st of March, where rough becomes remarkable, where vision becomes brilliance, where every facet is chosen with purpose. At Gemporia, our journey begins at the source. We buy directly from the mine, selecting exceptional gemstone rough long before it ever sees the light of a cutting wheel. What happens next is where the artistry begins. Discover the artistry of the Glenlara Seahorse Cut and exclusive designs from Charles Winston and many more, each piece a work of wearable art. House of Facets, where vision meets brilliance.
This Tuesday at 8 p.m, I've got one of the best gifts that Mother Nature has ever given us in the gemstone world. Spanish sphalerite is back. It is one of the most dispersive, one of the rarest orange gemstones that this world has to offer. And I've got a brand new selection to bring to you guys this Tuesday at 8 p.m. So if you like dispersion, you like rarity, and you like a gemstone that hasn't been mined for almost 38 years, then come and join me this Tuesday at 8 p.m.
What a show. And look, I love sphalerite so much because it is a super rare gemstone. It's arguably one of the rarest that we ever get to bring you. It's really beautiful, virtually non-existent in the market.
Yep.
It's if you love genuine gemstones, and I know these are considered, you can't miss these. This is something very, very special that I would say, I don't know what the percentage is, but I would say a tiny percentage. I bet it's not even a percentage of the world's population ever get to see this gem, let alone own it.
No way, Jim. I don't think, even a lot of gem people in the industry won't get the chance to see this, right? Well, 1% of the world, what have we got? How many people on this planet?
7-8 billion, isn't it?
8 billion, let's say.
7.2, I don't know, mate.
1% of 8 billion, what's that? 800 million? Nowhere near. Nowhere near people are going to see that, 80 million, isn't it? You're right, 80 million. No, that's the population of the UK, right? No chance, right? And so this gem is exactly what I'm here to bring you here at Gemporia, right? Again, the exception to the rule. It's important to understand this is one of the most dispersive gemstones. It's 3 times more dispersion than that of a diamond, okay? Yeah. So a diamond has a dispersion index of 0.54, I want to say. This has a dispersion rate of 1.54, okay? Literally 3 times of that. Oh, sorry, a 0.154, excuse me. And so what's beautiful about this gemstone? What makes this gemstone hard to acquire, or what makes it so special? Well, first of all, like I said, there's only 3 places in the world that have ever found this gemstone. One is New York, one is Bulgaria, the other is in the Oliva mine in Spain. New York and Bulgaria are very small deposits, menial amounts of finds, and they were just thrown on there just because it was a finding a location there. Was it a specific deposit? No, it wasn't. The Oliva mine, which this comes from in Spain, is now a national park. It's been a national park for my whole lifetime, literally. It was the year after I was born that this gemstone stopped being mined, which makes this gemstone, it hasn't been mined for 36 years. That's a significant amount of time for a gemstone not to be mined. Right? I'm not talking not to be mined in that location, not to be mined. Okay? This is like the Tanzanite mine being mined out 36 years ago, now me bringing it to you. Right, this is like me bringing you Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline in terms of something that hasn't been mined. Kashmir sapphire that hasn't been mined for a very, very long time. And I should expect with anything, Jim, when something that hasn't been mined for a long time, we bring it to you, well, you're always going to have to pay a premium for that, right? Yeah. Especially being more dispersed with the diamond, and especially being the quality that we are bringing you here today. It's important to understand that this gemstone is mined out of zinc ore, okay? It's mined out of zinc oxide. And zinc is one of the most ugly things you'll ever see in your life, okay? It's dark, black, you would walk past it, it looks like coal almost. And that means that a lot of sphalerite you find has zinc elements within it. And it's only the top 0.2% of sphalerite that you will find that actually has clean, gemmy material. And for collectors watching, it's important to understand that it's only that 0.2% that you will find that has orange in it. But the reason why it is so dispersive, ladies and gentlemen, is because it's where you have this formation process where zinc goes from being this black rock to being, well, as you know, zinc is a metal. And the more metals you can have within a stone and have clarity to go with it, the more brilliance and dispersion you are going to get. That's really what gives it this incredible dispersion. The fact of the matter, though, ladies and gentlemen, is this. Outside of this year here at Gemporia, we have never brought you this gemstone out of 18-karat gold. Never. It's not a 9-karat gold gem. It's not a calibrated gemstone. What we can bring for you today is nothing short of a sublime and a showing off to you guys here today. Yes, Jim and I are going to open up with 4 or 5 one-of-a-kind pieces, but then we're also going to go to 9-karat gold pieces as well. We're going to bring you some incredible 9-karat gold pieces in calibration. This is something that is very seldom seen of any jewelry manufacturer, of any jeweler out there. And of course, it's natural material. That's what makes this so hard to be able to acquire. If you can get natural beauty, if you can get natural size, if you can get this gemstone as a whole in 2026, then you've got something very, very special. And Jim, that's why I think your opening gambit, your opening remark of saying, this is your, it's like this is your favourite gemologist, your favourite gem collector's favourite gemstone. It simply is. My family back in 2016 maybe, invested in the world's biggest sphalerite. We own the biggest sphalerite in the world. Wow. The Spanish Sun. We actually sold it on screen for £110,000 to someone who might be even watching the show here this evening. You'll be sitting with that in front of you or in your jewellery collection. That is how revered that is, and also from a personal perspective too. So, being a gemstone family, we always treat each other with gemstones if we can, and I can take you back. So Cherry's 18th birthday, what did she get? She got quadruple tanzanite for her 18th birthday. For her 21st birthday, Debbie gave her a sphalerite. And then for her 30th birthday, Debbie gave her a Gemporia rubellite, right? Now, those 3 gemstones, okay, and then she's got Paraiba and all those things, right? But the fact of the matter is that Debbie, who can pretty much get whatever the heck she wants, whenever she wants it, of course she might have to pay a price for it, has given her quadruple A tanzanite, has given her sphalerite, and has given her 3 chamois rubellites. We're giving you 3 gemstones that are very, very hard to obtain in 2026. They were hard to obtain in 2016 when this was there. But also, Jim, I mean, if I'm looking to either invest in a gemstone, or I'm looking to obtain something, I'm always going to follow someone who knows what they're talking about, right? And so when you've got someone like Debs who is making that decision herself to do that for her own daughter, in terms of heirloom pieces, well, that's a really interesting decision that she's made there, and she's made it for a reason. These are rare, these are sought after, and they're extremely beautiful. And Jim, that box that you have in front of you right there pertains some of the rarest gemstones, not just here in our vault in Gemporia, it's certainly the rarest vault in our vault here at Gemporia. I don't know what just fell under the table behind me. I don't know what just fell then. But collectors, what Jim has in front of him right there is everything that is in our building. And that's also crucial to understand. It's a limited gem. And if you haven't seen this gem before, get ready to be blown away, because this has dispersion, this has brilliance, this has natural beauty, unlike any other orange gemstone I know. Orange diamonds don't get near what we're bringing you here today.
And when we talk about rarity, I want you to understand this is real rarity, because I know we see in the world today. An example would be, and it's probably not the best analogy, but my children love. There's a few brands of like stuffed toys or collectibles that manufacturers make, and they're deemed rare because they've only manufactured a small amount of them. Right. They put them on the market, they sell out, and then those ones that only had 1,000 made are worth a fortune later down the line. Right. But they're not they are rare because they only manufactured a few, but they could make more. Is what I'm saying. You could make more of a lot of collectibles like that. You could just manufacture more of them if they chose to. Yes. They just don't, which I get. But this is real rarity because there's nothing we could do to manufacture more sphalerites.
Name me a single gemstone you've seen on screen here at Gemporia that hasn't been mined
oh dear, that's me.
For over 10 years. It's all going on here today. Name me another gemstone you haven't seen here at Gemporia that hasn't been mined for 10 years. One.
Yeah?
One. That you've seen recently. Seen any Santa Maria Aquamarine recently? No. So this is the facts of the matter, right? Every other gemstone that you categorically see on this channel, who? Loliando Kyanite, good shout. When was the last time you saw that?
Very little of it.
And do you know what the irony is, George? Next week, do you know what show I've got? Loliando Kyanite's coming back. But look, this is what we're talking about. So Joe was saying the last time he saw it, I don't know who Joe is. George was saying the last show he saw was back in April last year. Oh, birthday, excuse me. This is really the only way I can show you. There's only one real litmus test, and that is just how much of this you see on screen. And collectors, I'm not going to make you wait any longer because I know it's already 10 past the hour. But be wary of this, okay? We're going to put the whole show on pre-order for you guys. Okay, we're going to make this as shopping as simple as possible for you guys. If you want the reeks, be there. George is panicking in there. Yes, George?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now,
we ought to get that on
to say, just before we get moving on this hour, we have one other surprise for you as well that you're going to love. Of course, I'm bringing you red zircon. Okay, of course I'm bringing you red zircon. This is my biggest affinity right now. For any of you that follow Stephen Webster, you'll notice he was talking about this in huge amounts when he was at Tucson at the back end of last month. And as we know, this is the year for red zircon this year. It's 2026. It's the year where we're seeing the biggest price hikes. We're seeing the most appreciation. And we are going to put that on pre-order at the same time as we put the sphalerite on air. Look at that red right there in solid gold. So collectors, this hour, we're bringing you the ultimates in rarity. We're bringing you the ultimate reds, the ultimate oranges, naturally that you can find on our planet. And Jim, we're going to show the whole world how it's done. Congratulations in advance. We are going to get this show rocking and rolling right now.
I can't stop looking at them, Toby. They're so beautiful. If you want, just in terms of beauty, natural beauty and rarity, and I get they've got all of that stuff. But I mean, I think we overuse the word mesmerise, but these are mesmerising because they draw you in. Look at that one.
Jim, this right here. Look, you know what I'm about, Jim, more than anyone, right? You want rare stones?
Yeah.
You want luxury stones? You want luxury jewellery? That's really where I cut my teeth on. Okay, this is where I sit in my prime. This is where I'm able to deliver you guys nothing short of excellence. And we're making it look easy here this evening. For me to just show you 5 back-to-back sphalerites clean like this, it is molten lava on your finger, Jim. You're totally and utterly right. You have got Mother Nature at its best on your finger here today. Look at those earrings and tell me they're not some of the most beautiful earrings you've ever seen.
Like golden, and I love how each piece is actually individual as well.
Well, it's natural, right, Jim?
Yeah.
So that's cool about it.
In there.
Exactly. You know, but if I ask George right now, for example, to type in on Google, as you all can, sphalerite rough.
Yeah.
You wouldn't look past it, Jim. You'd see it in your garden at home and think, it's just another thing. The fact of the matter is that when you get it right, and when the Mother Nature's hot pot gets it right on occasion, they give you nothing short of something sublime. Congratulations. Pre-orders, ladies and gentlemen, now open, now ready to go. But before we get to that, I want to show you this. This is how it looks. So 99.9% of this material looks like.
Seriously?
Yeah. And I can see Ladies Crystals are obviously selling it as well. That's how it looks, Jim.
That's the rough material.
That's rough. That's how it is in the rough.
Yeah, you would just ignore it, wouldn't you? And be like, what's
Zinc
that?
oxide, you know. Now, Jim, look at the opening piece we've got for you here today.
Oh, this is so beautiful. I can't get over this piece. It's the biggest in the show. It is actually amazing. Treasure this. If you get to own this, somebody watching tonight may not. Maybe you look to get a sphalerite. Maybe you weren't anticipating to get one this big. But if you are somebody that really appreciates...
In your life, Jim Brewman, have you seen a 39 carat sphalerite on this channel?
No.
In your life, collectors. Do you remember the one that was in the museum?
Yeah.
Do you remember how big that was?
No.
50.
50.
It was in our museum.
Yeah.
I sold it. Now, for collectors watching here today, have a look at this and tell me this isn't one of the most insane pieces of jewelry you've ever seen. Jack, we hit the lights in the studio, please. Say that again, Georgie. Yeah. George, here's the question our customers are asking. Okay, what's the estimated retail price on this? Okay, now collectors, the reason I asked George that is because he can put that on screen. I don't know what it came in at valued at. Obviously when we import these, we get someone who puts... Jim, this is insane. And this is minimal light flow here, Jim. Look, we are not feeding that gemstone the light it needs there.
Look at that.
Yeah, but look at it. And then bring it before, Jim. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Look at it. Absolute and utter insanity. Just to be very clear, that is the price point that this was put at when we imported this, when we sent it to assay to be hallmarked to make sure it was all genuine and genuine real gold and all that, because we have to do that. That's the price they put on this. Why? Because you know how exceptional it is to find a 39 carat.
I don't know where you'd go. I don't know where you'd start. It's on. The colour of this
is the fact of the matter, Jim.
Yeah.
Okay. This gemstone, in terms of value, isn't necessarily how you find it. How you find it is a challenge. It's where you find it, in terms of the price that you're going to pay.
Okay.
Now, if I am directly buying piece for piece my wallet to buy his sphalerite, there is a whole different pricing structure to what we have for you here today. I would not be surprised, Jim, if I found something like this and I'm just little old me, right? Yeah. And they said to me, do you know what, we'll do a great deal, right? We'll do a great deal, 800 a carat, pounds, okay? 800 pounds times by 38, 816, 24, it's gonna be like 27,000 pounds, right, for the stone, okay? I've opened up at 21,999. Now, this is also where that difference is made. I'm not going here and saying, can I just buy that stone up for you? One of the beautiful things about my job, and one of the things I love the most, Jim, is I open up my $12 million war chest that is the Gemporia Vaults to say, right, what do you want? Right, I'll give you first dibs out of that. Choose whatever you like. You want some of our Argyle diamonds? Take them. You want some of our watermelon tourmaline? Take them. You want some of our panda? No problem. Take that panda cord. Oh, Dave's jade? No problem. We can work with some of them. That's fine, right? Because it's ultimately about trading the assets that we have. And if they can have an asset value that they can trade on and know they're going to get money off, and we've got assets that we know, it's a win-win. Because ultimately, Jim, as far as I can see it, right, $1 cash compared to $1 in Gemporia's world are two different discussions. Because what you get for $1 in Gemporia's world is a lot more than you're going to get for $1 in every other gemstone jeweler's world. Now, collectors, let me show you something insane. George, we're now going to take this £9,999. And this is now, collectors, where I'm able to make the difference for you. At £9,999 for 32 carats, 9, 8, 21, 36. Right, we're at $400 a carat, $500 a carat, £400 a carat. That's amazing.
If you're thinking about this, genuinely, Toby's going to give you a great price. This is a great price now.
I'm nowhere near, Jim.
But check out on it and make sure you secure it. Get it home, get it appraised. And I would urge you to get it home and get it appraised. Get it valued if you want. It's a considered purchase.
I will help you get this valued if you want me to get this valued. I'll help you get this appraised. Like, Jim, when we had it with Cavill & Co., right? Turn the lights off again, Jack. Let's see that more with the lights off. When we had this with Cavill & Co., Jim, right? And we sold our 20-carat natural unhindered Paraiba that came back valued at $51,000, I want to say, for a customer that spent $4,995 on it. Right? That's what it's all about. Look at this. This is how this gemstone is performing in the light. In no light, sorry. Or minimal light.
Minimal light.
Minimal light, you're right. Okay? It's absolutely sublime. Collectors, you want to see the deal I'm going to bring you here today? The biggest single Larique in any single piece of jewellery in our building right now. Rarity that is outstanding. Enough rarity that this gemstone right now, they say, there's enough gem cut material to fill a shoebox worldwide. You want returns, ladies and gentlemen? I'll show you what value for money looks like. They're supposed to be asking you for $800 a carat for this, or $900 a carat for this. Today, George, we're taking this to £3,999. Now, I know it's considered. I know it's considered. But let me tell you now, collectors, when this gets home to your jewellery box, this doesn't go in the same box as every other piece of your jewellery. This is collectability of the whole new level.
This is so collectible. And I know, look, I can see there's collectors, there's people on the phone, there's people on the web and the app. I congratulate you if you get it. Check out on it now to make sure it's good. But look, this is so rare. When we get, I don't know, when we get the millionaires or the billionaires of this world, or the,
show them for me, Jack.
They want the collectibles. When it gets to that level, people want something that other people can't get. They want something that's super, super rare that most people either can't afford or it's so rare that this is super, super rare, and it's at £3,999. It is beautiful.
I know it's considered, all right? I know it's considered, but collectors, it is not considered when you are dealing with 39 carats. I have seen 4 carat sphalerites at that kind of price point. And please go and do some research, okay? And please be wary that is all natural and is all open colour. It's cut to perfection. First piece, congratulations. I can see 2 of you on the phone line.
Is this the one in gold? Oh, I love it.
Number 2. Tell me that you have seen a more beautiful orange gemstone. Look at this. Look how close we are here, Josh.
That is so good.
You know how hard it is to get that close to a sphalerite?
Yeah. Well, you can literally see the pores on my hand, on my finger there. We're that close.
You can?
Yeah.
Now, collectors, this is ring number 2. And let me be very clear, Jim. At 11.8 carats, this is still astounding size.
It's a giant
size. That really puts the last auction in perspective for you guys. But again, look at the colour of this. Do me a favour, Jim. Show me the gallery of this as well. I want to show you guys what beauty looks like. Right, look at this. Hidden diamonds. You've got a sphalite working all the way down to the middle.
See the colour in the pavilion even.
Of course you can, Jim. That's where it all culminates together before it rockets back. Do me a favour, George. Open this up here today at £5,000. £4,999 opening price point. Please. Oh, I'm here to be competitive. Jim Broom and I don't get shows like this very often, collectors. Should we do the old lights off trick?
Yeah, let's see it.
Bit of ambiance. Love it. Look, have you ever seen anything as mesmeric on this channel?
No. It's really unbelievable. Look at it from the side. Look at the pavilion
30 seconds,
there,
Jack, please.
even there with the lights down.
30 seconds, please, Jackie. Collectors, there's going to be one prize. There's going to be one opportunity coming up next. It is categorically going to be the lowest price point I've ever sold, 11.65 carats of sphalerite for. This is 18 carat gold. Those are graded GH colour diamonds, collectors.
Yeah.
Think about what's happened to the gold price over the last couple of months.
Yeah.
I didn't make this a week ago or a month ago. This was made in, October last year? Now, the fact I'm airing it here today, there's already benefits in that.
Yeah.
In terms of what's happened with gold price. But that's irrespective, actually, collectors. I can get you more gold. I can get you more diamonds. I can't get you an 11.8 carat sphalerite, natural, and then take this half price. Then take this to £2,499. That's what is very hard to do in 2026.
It's just unbelievable. And I think this is going to be, I know I am generally excited about this show, but I think this is going to be one of those shows that you'll look back on maybe in 3 years, 2 years, next year, I don't know, 10 years' time, like we do with the Paraibas, when we used to bring you Brazilian Paraiba, like we used to bring you Russian Alexandrite. Like, I think those are the... People might look like, I can't believe Gemporia in 2026 will bring in sphalerite.
Jim, that's one of the biggest challenges for me. And I consider, when I'm sitting here and working for you guys, Jim, again, the last thing I'm doing is taking the easy route with anything. Right, look at the gemstones we've brought you here this evening. Look at the jewellery we've brought you here this evening. Blooming quartz, unique, rare, different, unique, right? That's Pandai quartz, the amount of silver we're bringing you, those kind of prices. Now we're bringing you sphalerite. This, again, the only place I can recommend to you to go and see this outside of Gemporia is the Natural History Museum. And the one in the Natural History Museum is half the carat weight of the one you're getting here today in 18 karat gold. That, for me, says everything. Congratulations in advance to all of you there, whether it's me, Susan, whether it's me, Collector. I think Rosemary's on the phone lines as well.
Got it in a basket.
Congratulations. Well done. Resizing is obviously free of charge and all that, so don't worry about that, Collectors. We've got your back for that.
If you get any of these...
The least of your worries.
Enjoy them. They are so beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is also
18
karat gold.
Look at this, Jim. 3 pieces. I mean, look at, holy moly. It's just nothing short of incredible.
They are though, aren't they? And like, if you want rarity, if you want collectability, if you want something that I don't know where you go to get this. Like, generally, once our inventory's gone,
that's it. And you can see, Jim.
No idea. Unless maybe there's collectors out there that have, or there's people in the industry that have got this squirred away in vaults.
There will be somewhere.
But what are you going to pay?
Is that, first of all, a lot of people won't realise what this is. They have this in old inventory. Second of all, Jim, there's a reason why this mined out so quickly 36 years ago when it mined out. And that's because it has more dispersion than diamonds. It's as rare as any diamond you're going to see on this channel ever. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing you one of the most gigantic sizes you can find. Collectors on the phone lines, look, we're not going to beat around the bush here today. I could open this up at 7 grand, 8 grand and went my way down. We're going to do this, George. We're going to do one price. Straight under £2,500. 2499 is your price point. I'm matching it with the last piece that we took lower, and it's now just a choice in design. Good luck.
Oh, really good luck. And there's collectors there on the app already. Caroline, I can see you're there. Phone bidders. If you're dialing into a queue, please be patient, but check out on this. Get these home and get them appraised. Try it on. I want you to see this with your own eyes. And I know when you see it, you are going to be absolutely taken aback how naturally beautiful this gem is. Because it is extraordinary.
Yeah, and congratulations in advance to anyone who's managed to find any of the pieces here today. Remember, the rest of the show is on pre-order, so if you want to go and have a look at these 9 karat gold, they are coming up. We have a pendant coming up for you guys next as well, which you're just going to absolutely fall in love with. Rick, I don't know that's going to be you. Caroline, I don't know that's going to be you. Wendy, you are there as well. Yeah. Amelia, I think I can see you over there. Well done. For any of you that have... Say again? Already?
Is this the...
Jim, how cool is this? How cool is
not only is this sphalerite, this is a very unique sphalerite.
So, am I right in thinking George has already found a home? Okay, so George, do me a favour. Staffordshire, look, this is between you and I now, Staffordshire. This is how I'm going to play this today, okay? I know you've got involved early. Love that you've got involved early on this. So this is what we're going to ask. George, show me the last price this is on screen for, please. When was this last on air, George? What date, what time? 30th of January. At 1:30 in the afternoon, and we took it to what price? We took this to £2,999. Great price. Fancy cut sphalerite like this. And cutting this gemstone is not easy, okay? So that was our previous price on the 30th of January this year. Who was on the phone line, sorry, was it?
Debbie.
Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Fabulous name. Do you know what we're going to do for Debbie today? We're going to take £600 off the price point.
You could have just taken on. This is what's happening.
Jim, I was taking Blue Moon Quartz to £4.99 in the last auction. I've already crossed the line today. And so now, collectors, just do today, £600 off. Congratulations in advance. Well done. 2399, George. Yeah, good maths. Well done.
Okay. I mean, it's one of the most spectacular pieces in this collection.
You pay that for a citrine of that size. This is in platinum. Those are graded diamonds, and we've just given you 13 carats. You pay that for a citrine in platinum. We've just brought you sphalerite. Now, Debbie, with 1B, remember this does not go in your usual jewellery gemstone cabinet. This is ultimate collectability. This needs to have its own box. It needs to have its own little dressing room, because it is that unbelievably unique. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I mentioned that, George. Don't worry.
I just want to look at it one more time.
Take it one more time.
I just
before
want to look
Debs
at it
comes
before I
that
put
way.
it back on the tray, because I'm probably never
Debs.
going to see this again.
£600 off. I honestly didn't really plan that here, but look, collectors, that's what that's what pre-orders are all about. Right? If you want to show confidence and get involved early, I'll give it you back. You know how this rolls.
So beautiful.
It is, Debbie. It is literally, but it's better, Debs. Wait till you get this home. Wait till you literally sit in front of your fireplace at home, or no. Might not want to do that, but for everybody watching, yeah, we can do. What we'll do, we'll do this now. Let me show you the next piece we've got coming up, right? And then you can try it, Jim, for you, right? Now, for everybody watching, this is important. Debbie, congratulations. Thanks for messaging as well. We love hearing from you.
Oh, look at
that pendant, please, Jim. Let's have a look at that pendant in the dark for me. For everybody watching now, right? Have a look, right? Have a look at this ring right here, right? What's beautiful is this, ladies and gentlemen, is in your beautiful 9-carat gold. This is the first year ever, Jim, that I've bought sphalerite in 9-carat gold, ever. And by the way, Debs, you want help with valuation on that? Of course, anyone buying the 18-carat gold pieces here today, of course, more than happy to help you if you want that. Just throw
Question,
it out there.
Toby.
Customer service team. Yes, Jim.
It's quite a simple question. Why did we put it in 9-carat gold? Because this is so rare. I'm looking at the sphalerite, and the grade is incredible.
Look, Jim. First of all, Debbie, thank you very much. Thank you for your lovely message. Yes, and they should go in their own boxes, or whatever it may be. If you need any help valuations, of course, let us know. We're always happy to help. So, Jim, not only this year was I able to find some sphalerite to bring to you guys, but the gentleman had some rough stones remaining. And I'm a lapidary, right? I'm not a lapidary. I like cutting my own stones. I like being able to be in control of the gemstone. If I have my phone on me, I'd show you just yesterday over in Bangkok, I had a tourmaline cut from a classic pear cut to a diamond cut tourmaline, for example, right? Something we do very, very often. Cutting is something that is just as important, Jim, as being able to source a gemstone. And that's why our Cavalier & Co pieces look so good. That's why you'll hear Debbie always talk about draw the cutter, right? This guy cuts for the biggest brands out there, and he has got a 6-week waiting list for reasons. Everyone in Bangkok who wants to get the best gems goes to him, right? Okay. And so, seeing this, Jim, and seeing the price I was able to acquire this at, and I have to doff my cap to, Dennis Gravier that helped me out with this, I thought, let's do something that no one in the world's ever done before. Let's do something that no one has ever considered doing before because of the price of this gemstone. Put this into 9-carat gold. And again, Jim, this is where, I have to say, I don't agree with that big brand changing their business model. I am here today trying to cram an 18-carat gold gemstone every day of the week into 9-carat gold and still make it affordable for you, Jim. Now, collectors, these graphics are now open.
Well, people are checking out already, Toby. I'm not surprised. They've seen the deals you've done on those high-end pieces.
I'm here to treat you all, right? Now, collectors, have a look at this. We can take the dark and go and put it in the dark if we want. We can do all that kind of stuff, right? If you want deals, look at this. Look at it. Name me a better orange gemstone. Go. Somebody in this room. Somebody in this building, find me a better orange gemstone. Please. There's lots of knowledge in this room. Jim, you're a fountain of knowledge.
I'm not sure I could. I was going to go a better orange gemstone.
Orange gemstone. You missed the boat there, George. It's
reaching for orange diamond.
That's exactly it, right?
But this has got so much dispersion of light. It's like that magma is like molten. I know it's not magma, but it looks like it's incredible. It's like it's alive.
Exactly. And this is what I'm getting at, Jim. So what would we expect our opening price point to be, considering this is as rare as you're going to find? Rosemary, if you just speak to our customer service team. Rosemary, I think you've got one of our Larique pieces. Congratulations. What I want you to do, Rosemary, is just speak to our customer service team upstairs. Tell them Toby sent you, and just ask them to resize it to an N2O for you. Which piece did Rosemary get? Okay, I'll have a check for resizing for you as well.
Was it the halo? I don't know.
Was it the halo? Okay, well, I've designed these, Rosemary, so they can all be resized very nicely for exactly that reason in our Larique pieces. So yeah, just speak to our customer service team, Rosemary. Come and message in once you've done that and say hello. Now, collectors, what do you put a price on this in? Right? Where would you expect an opening price point on this to be? Right, 2.81 carats in gold. Okay, perfect. Now, Jim, bear in mind, I showed you, said you what, $800 a carat makes rates price, good deal with your gold, right? Well, times that by 2.7, that's £2,000, right? And add the gold and diamonds and setting. Do you know what? We open this at, $2.5 grand? Not today, of course. I'm just, again, just benchmarking. Today. It's important that we understand this, okay? What we're going to do today, Jim, I know we could open this up there, George, but let's do this. Let's open this up here today at £999. Let's open there. Yeah, let's do that today.
We're starting under £1,000.
As you can imagine, Jim, we don't have many of these in each of the sizes.
No.
Okay? Remember, we are I'm the only person I know out of a lot of gemstone jewelers and a lot of jewellery manufacturers that have ever put gemstone of this kind of carat weight, this kind of clarity, and this kind of size into 9 carat gold. Okay? Categorically. Now, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you on the phone line.
Yeah, you're there. We've got collectors in Pennsylvania, Manchester, Donna, welcome. It's just unbelievable to be able to get this great. And there's not enough for everyone that's watching the show tonight. There's already people checking out. I get that.
Yeah.
We're at 999.
30 seconds, please. Look at it on the hand. Thank you, Jim.
Look at that.
Look at that. Thank you very much. 30 seconds. Collectors, next price you're going to see is your final price. I want you to think this before you make this purchase today. When you see this price point, I want you to think of this question. When I go and pay that money tomorrow in the high street at that other online jeweler, what is it going to get me in return? Is it going to get me one of the most dispersive gems on our planet? Is it going to get me the rarest gemstone in Gemporia's vault? Hands down. There's no debating, ladies and gents. There is nothing that gets near this, okay? Evidential by the amount of times you see sphalerite on this channel. I've seen it in the last 21 years. Where else can you go and get an extremely rare gemstone, one of the most dispersive out there, natural beauty? It hasn't been mined in over 3 decades, 36 years to be precise, and pay less than £500 for it. Because today, Jim, we're taking this to £499 in solid gold with a natural sphalerite. I'm sorry if you miss out, but that's how good the deal is.
And these are the kind of things that most people don't get the chance to get. Most people don't get a chance to get sphalerite, let alone get it at under £500 in gold. I know there's lots of collectors there. It is really, really busy. Check out on it. Get these pieces home. I can see Paula, welcome. Collector there, welcome. I've got Paula in Manchester and Paula in Pennsylvania. Wow. Donna joins us now as well.
Welcome to the show, collectors. Yeah. Welcome to the most affordable price point we have put this ring on screen for. Excuse my cup of tea there. But also welcome to one of the most affordable ways you can access sphalerite anywhere in the world. Congratulations in advance. All of those names that Jim was just reading. It's lovely to see you here.
Elizabeth now as well joining us. Yeah. It's not yours. Until you've checked out, it is not yours. And that's something that you really need to think about doing today, because to get so many of you coming through on the web and the app, check out on these, get them home, because you've got something super exclusive. And if you think it looks good watching it on the TV or on your tablet or smartphone, however you're watching tonight, wait until you see this on your hand. Yeah. Wait till you see it when you're looking at it at home. Because it is if you love gemstones, which again I presume you do because you're watching Gemporia, you're going to go, I can't believe I own this. Yeah, it's just unimaginable. Even I get excited every time I get a chance to see it at Gemporia, and we occasionally get to do a show. And we had those few stones on Gem Collector last year.
We did, again, from the same path of that.
But there wasn't many of them.
Of course there weren't.
But it was really exciting to see.
Like I said, Jim, when was the last time you heard a quote? There's only enough sphalerite, they say, out there in the market, in people's private collections, to fill a shoebox. Yeah. Right now in the world. That is crazy.
That is, yeah.
And look, I'm not being derogatory to any other gemstones, but we show you shoeboxes full of jade every day. We show you shoeboxes full of other gemstones every day. They say worldwide, not just our vault, right? Worldwide. And that's what I'm here to do.
If you're looking at rarity, this is...
Look, you want to... Jim, if we're playing top trumps and any other presenter brings me any other gemstone out of the vault, you're not beating me. You're not beating me. Visuals, beat this. Dispersion, beat this. Rarity, beat this. Size, beat this. Clarity, beat this. I'm sorry to be repetitive.
It'd be like a song. I like that.
I mean,
that's got quite a catchy.
Jim, don't make me sing.
Get a drum track behind there.
I'm really good at gemstones and jewellery. Do not make me sing. You don't want to hear that. So now, Jim, one single stone. Do you know how many pairs of sphalerite earrings I have seen in my lifetime? Thank you.
Not many.
Yellow,
golden,
open,
oh.
golden, sphalerite.
I actually think these could be the quality of the crystal here, that golden glow. You really see the fire and dispersion. I'm seeing greens in here. I'm seeing golden yellows. I'm seeing flashes of red.
An interesting point you make there, Jim. So this gem can go from green to yellow to red to orange. It has everything. But look at these. These are these open citrus colours that you are seeing
They
here.
are good.
Now, Jim, look, I'm limited on these earrings, but this is what we're going to do here today. Thank you for coming and joining our show here today. You've seen it's been a day and evening of discounts. George, do me a favour. Doesn't matter if it was our last closing price. Take us to $699 right now. £699. Then, Jackie, get me a 30-second clock on screen. 2 stones here today, Jim. Yeah. Natural colour match stones. Let's bring the lights down. Bring the lights down. Let's see it all here today, live in the studio. Look at it. They talk. Let's go. Collectors.
Look at that dispersion.
Ladies, you want a pair of earrings that you're not going to meet a single person ever in the world wearing? Now is your moment, and I'll give you a deal for your efforts here, coming and joining us here.
This is a deal to remember. Like, if we were. I mean, when you were saying about name me a rarer gemstone, and I instantly thought, well, I could get a rarer gemstone. Would arguably, I don't know if it would arguably be, I was going to say like a top grade Paraiba tourmaline or something.
There's been 8 million.
We haven't got them in our inventory.
No, we don't, Jim. There's been 8 million auctions here at Gemporia, or just short of 8 million auctions.
How many? 8 million?
Just short of now. 8 million auctions over the last 21 years.
Okay.
This is the only auction where you've seen sphalerite in a pair of earrings. Today, George, match the price point of the last piece. I went low. $499 here today. Doesn't matter if it's 2 stones.
And they're beautiful.
This is the time to buy tonight. This is the time to get involved. That is 100% natural beauty for under £500. I have lost my head, but you know what? Look at the phone lines.
Go, George. Check out on it now. This show is, I hope you get this. This could be your opportunity to own sphalerite. Once this collection's gone.
Good luck.
I mean, Melinda joined us in Australia this morning. Good morning to you.
Can you imagine
Melinda.
this in Australia, in the sunshine in Australia?
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine these in the UK? Luckily, ladies, you don't need much sunlight for these to sparkle, so actually they're a perfect UK gemstone. In Australia, if you wear it, you might be blinding people as you walk around the streets of Sydney.
I think we've got 2 pairs left. I think we've got 2 left, that's it.
One pair.
One left.
Our collectors aren't silly, Jim. They know exactly what true rarity is when it looks at them in the face.
And I do need my sunglasses for the dispersion.
We should have been wearing sunglasses tonight, Jim.
I've left them in the car.
Could have been like the Blues Brothers.
Windowless building.
I could have put my black jacket on. We could have been the Blues Brothers on screen.
We could have.
Another ring. Now, collectors, I'm showing off now.
Look at the. That's like. I'll be honest. That's almost. I don't know. It's like a red dye. It's like a reddy. It's like a deep saturation.
So it's a little bit like amber. This, Jim.
Yeah.
Every so often you'll find these deep ruby reds. Normally they're almost black, so you can't see through them, right? You can't see any return of light. I've got this in a Tiffany setting. I want to show you this, right? Let me have a look at this and show you this in the flesh. You might think, oh, it's going to be over extinct here. We're in darkness, okay? Oh, it's all right, Jim. Now he's going to point it towards you now, Jack. He's going to help you do your job. I'm in darkness. Now, why have I done that, okay? That's as dark as this gem's ever going to get.
And it's glowing.
And it's glowing, Jim.
If that, it looks like the embers of a fire or smouldering magma or I don't know, something like that.
Exactly. Collectors, I'm going to put a 1-minute clock on screen. We're going to do one price on this here today. Congratulations to everyone who's already gone involved here today. You've got your Tiffany prong setting here, Jim. I couldn't quite make a decision on how many prongs I wanted to.
You went for a lot.
To put on these. So I eventually ended with 12. So for everybody watching here today, I'm going to wish you good luck. This is incredible. In 50 seconds.
Oh, look at that. It is that intensity of colour, the saturation of colour, the vibrancy that you've got on here. It is immense. Now, look, in 35 seconds, we're taking this to a price. Now, I know there's lots of people. I think the earrings sold out. If you've missed out on any pieces in the show, do keep refreshing your browser because shows like this just don't happen. We don't do shows like this. This is. We have done this show before. But once every showcase we bring a sphalerite, every piece that sells, every piece that goes, is one less piece we've got in our inventory, and that is the reality.
Exactly, Jim.
And we get closer and closer to that end point where we have none.
Exactly that. Look, collectors, there's only one place I can send you that to go and find a gemstone rare in this is go to cavillandco.co.uk. That's the only way I can pledge you. But let me tell you now, cavillandco.co.uk do not offer gemstones at £399, Jim. $399 is where we are taking this here today. Go and, ladies and gentlemen, take advantage of this deal. You are getting some of the best, you're getting some of the deepest, you're getting some of the most affordable sphalerite that the world has to offer in gold.
Unmissable. West Yorkshire's there, Lancashire's there, Catherine's there. More and more collectors coming through. Do get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Add these to your order. They are super, super busy. Wendy, you're there now. I'm loving the fact that you've got this chance to get them. I am. Elizabeth, well done. Oh, you're close on this. You've got it in your basket, Elizabeth. Check out on these, because this is... you've got to understand, this is something so special that most people never get an even opportunity.
Nobody sees.
Yeah.
Nobody sees it, you know. Last year, for the first time in my life, I saw someone, I was at Wimbledon last year, Jim, and I saw a lady wearing some Sphene at Wimbledon last year. She was getting a coffee.
Wow.
She had this monster Sphene ring on, and I just literally melted next to her, realising what it was. And it's the same. I really don't think in my lifetime I will ever bump into someone that wears a sphalerite ring, unless it's my sister. That's it, you know. And that's it. And that, for me, Jim, is what true rarity is about, right?
Yeah, it is.
If this was a car, how much would it be? If this was a watch, how much would it be? If this was anything of that kind of ilk, a piece of art, how much would it be?
Yeah.
You can remake cars, you can remake watches, you can repaint art. Do you know what you can't do? Remake what Mother Nature has created naturally in 9-carat gold at this kind of price point.
You're absolutely right, Toby. That is the reality, isn't it?
That is the only reality. Congratulations for all of you there. Well done. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for coming and joining Jim and I here this evening. We've only got 15 minutes left on show, collectors. The next piece is 3.9 carats in size. No, George, I haven't messed up the
still quite
size.
big.
I'm just going to mess up. Now, it's a carat bigger than the last piece. You've got that classic orange in this as well. 30 seconds, please, Jack. 30 seconds. Now, George, just so our customers understand, how many more pieces do we have to show within this hour?
Not many.
And of those, how many of the rings, how many are earrings, and how many are pendants? Just so everyone understands what's coming their way.
Okay.
4 more pieces of jewellery. He lied.
It's not 4.
He's lying.
It is 4.
No, he's not lying, collectors.
You've got a pendant, 2 rings, and a pair of earrings.
Thank you, Jim. Right, Jim's done that very quickly. Okay, so you've got 4 pieces coming up. Jim's told you what they are. The collectors, if you want a beautiful ring here today, we're going to do something absolutely and utterly sublime. Today, George, $399 again. Under £400 for this here today. We are doing the sublime. We are bringing you the natural. We are bringing you the beautiful. And I'm bringing you a show, an opportunity.
Oh, wow. That is epic. It is just epic. I love it, and I know we've got lots of gem people watching. And just good luck if you can get any of these tonight, because Lincolnshire, you've got yours now. We've got collectors. In fact, we've had bidders in Australia trying to get involved in the show. Bidders in the United States getting involved. Obviously, so many, because this is...
Of course they are, Jim. Look, if I'm a retailer and I'm watching this today, I'm going, whoa. Well, is this natural sphalerite here? Is this certified? Do you give me an authenticity certificate of this? Yeah,
Yes.
I'll take it. Tomorrow, this is my window at £1,000 all day long on the most affordable on the high street. You know what? Put it at £1,500, because why? You're not going to find another...
Where else is somebody going to get it?
Look, I'm going to buy this tomorrow. Do you know what's going to happen? Someone's going to walk into my jewellery store and say, hi, Toby, I'm looking for a special gemstone to get engaged with this year. My wife's 1 in a million. I want something rare. I want something unique. Do you know, I'm taking them straight to this, right? Oh, you want this? Okay, well, look, even if you want an 18-carat gold, no problem. We'll take the stone out. The fact of the matter is you've got a stone that hasn't been mined for your, most likely, your lifetime. Second of all, ladies and gentlemen, a stone that's only been found in 3 countries worldwide, and something that when your wife walks up to any of her mates on Ladies' Day with her diamond rings is going to make them look like moss agate, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know where that came from, but that was the quick
I quite like
analogy that
moss
came to my
agate,
brain.
to be fair.
I love moss agate, but it's not known for its brilliance, is it?
No, it's not.
No. That's for me what it's about. And Cherry's the same. Cherry, with her jewellery, she has a Himalayan beryl, which I'm going to be honest with you, has got more sparkle than anything I've ever seen in my life. And then she's got her sphalerite. And anywhere she goes, guess what? People just grab her hand because they're like, what on earth is that? And how much did that cost? Well done.
The only pendant look at that. That's not a
pumpkin.
One of a kind. Yeah, I think. But the thing is, you see it there, and it says pumpkin, or it doesn't say pumpkin, but it looks pumpkin. I'm looking at it here, Toby, it's on the desk at the moment. I can see it at this angle.
Yeah.
And as I move, and I don't think the cameras do it, I'm seeing greens, I'm seeing golden yellows, I'm seeing that vivid orange, and as I move my head, that image changes, and you get this rolling colour.
Yeah, but you're getting fire, right? So, Jim, when you look at a diamond, what colours do you see? Oranges and blues and greens, you know. That's what this gemstone has. It just has more, 3 times more than your average diamond. Now, Jim, there's also another caveat here, the carat weight.
Yeah, this is big.
By the way, just so you know, what does the Spanish flag look like? Look at this on Jim's hand, right?
Oh,
Spanish
yeah.
flag. You've got the Spanish flag running through this piece, right? You've got those hourglass. You've got an hourglass of yellow running through this piece. Jim, after everything we've said here today, I'm going to take now 5 carats.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it to £399. This is like the Blue Moon quartz, by the way, that we're doing here with sphalerite. Collectors, this is the biggest single stone that we have now remaining in the building
We've got
outside
more
of
than
the
one,
rooms.
so this is really good, because I know that people are... 2. How, no, we've got more than 2.
Good luck. You're going to need it, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to need it. $399 for 5 carats here today. In gold.
Right, go. I think there's 5 chances left on screen. There's lots of collectors coming through. This is like even if you wanted to put this into a ring or you didn't want a pendant, get this for the 5 carat sphalerite, okay? Something that Kieran said the other day we were on air.
What did he say?
I think he said, you don't buy a picture for its frame, i.e. you could change the setting very easily. You're getting it because you want the stone. But it's true.
Yeah, but you know what, Jim? That might apply if this is a really kind of out there kind of design.
It's a
but
lovely
I've designed
design.
this simply, right? It's just a 4-pronged set with with that beautiful
it's a great
detail.
design. But I just think, if you wanted a ring or something else, or you could change it.
Jim, I totally get it.
I mean, these are going really quickly.
We've done that lots of times, Jim, in our time, you know. Debs has done that lots of times. Like she's seen either an old antique jeweller or she's seen something she likes. It's a stone that's saying to jewelry, she'll go and buy the stone, to buy the jewellery, melt down the gold and bring the stone, because like you said, it's about the stone.
Of course it is.
Congratulations to all of you there. You today have got categorically the most collectible stone in Gemporia's vault right now.
Oh, there's a lot of collectors coming through if you've got...
Hands down. It's not even close to being any
that's
other.
going to go. That's going to go. That's beautiful.
2 more stones to go.
I love this. Again, we've got that golden glow.
Oh, Jim, this is what we were looking at earlier on.
Yeah. You see this... I think these golden
exactly.
yellows stand out because...
Yes, please. This looks like a sphere on steroids, Jim.
Yeah.
Come a little bit further away, Joshy, right? This is like a sphere on steroids. Look at this. Can we have a bit of ambiance as well, Jack? I know you like a bit of ambiance.
Yeah, let's get the lights down.
Look at this, collectors. Look at the colours. Right, look at the colour spectrum. Paparachis, beautiful reds, yellows, greens. It's so underrated. And also, Jimmy, you'll notice, you look at the setting, is that a cushion? Is that a round? Like, what cut is that? And that's because of this, the prong work here.
Yeah.
If I put the prong work in here, it almost makes it square. Almost makes it. You know what, George? I'm going to make this a star buy price right now. Take this to £349. Lowest price for the show. Not £399. I know we should have gone there. £349 here today. A little last-minute star buy decision in my mind.
Okay.
There you go. Lowest price point it's ever been to for your beautiful style right here today.
Yeah, there's a lot of collectors on the phone. Good luck. Sorry, congratulations to you. Sharon, you're close on this. Make sure you're checking out on it. Collector, I see you dialing into a queue. But to get this opportunity, it is unbelievable. It really is. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. This is a collector show. It is super, super rare to get sphalerite. You know, however you look at this, you're looking at that now. If you love your genuine gems, you must be looking at it going, it's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Jim, there is. Do you know what, Jim? I'm knowing what I know. Oh yeah, knowing what I know. It's unfathomable, really.
Yeah.
You pay $349 for a Swiss Blue Topaz in gold from a nice jeweler these days, and do you know what you're paying for? The gold.
Yeah.
I am bringing you the gold here today, but do you know what you're actually paying for? The sphalerite. The sphalerite, collectors. The sphalerite. As something that's going to appreciate in value, something that's going to increase in value, thank you, and something, Jim, that is extremely unique and rare. Well done, congratulations.
Oh.
Last piece.
No, I think we've got one more ring, haven't we? And yeah.
We've got the earrings, the one more sphalerite ring, and we've got the red zircon, right?
Yeah. These earrings.
Sumptuous.
These are the only earrings remaining in the show. The other earrings sold out.
Jack, you know what to do. before the graphics are even in.
These are the drops, aren't they?
Just so you know, collectors, the reason I'm not going starting prices is because these are all going to brand new lows today. They're all going to ridiculous places. Look at these earrings, Jim, and yeah, just stand behind them because that on the black background. Collectors, George, you are not going to believe the deal I'm about to do. You are not going to believe the deal I'm going to do.
We've got 10 seconds.
George, it's going low. No, not 349 for the pair of earrings. George, we told you they're going low.
What's going on?
Do you want these earrings for under £300?
Yes.
Collectors, if you do, George can complain as much as he likes. He's still got to press the buttons I asked him to press.
He's trying to pretend he can't hear you, Toby. Huh? He's trying to pretend he can't hear you.
I know, yeah. He knows, ladies and gentlemen. Look, collectors, this is all about you. Our final pair of earrings for you guys, $299 here today. George, I'm not here to make sense here today. If I'm making sense, I'm doing what every other gemstone jeweller's doing. Well, actually, I'm not, because no other gemstone jewellers bring you this. But, collectors, under £300 on split payment, £99 to get these home today. That's what it's about.
Yeah, this show is one of the big... If you are a collector of gemstones, you can't miss this show. When we talk about rarity, this is super, super, super rare. It doesn't really get rarer than this. If you want something that most people cannot get or won't get, this is it. Because there isn't enough of this. As Toby said, it's estimated that this is just a shoebox of cut material.
Just a shoebox, Jim. Remember, this hasn't been mined for 36 years. 36 years. Now, also, collectors, I know you watch our partner channels. I know you watch our competitor channels. I know you watch the other channels. How much sphalerite do you see on those channels? How much did you ever see on those channels? That should really tell you a huge amount, right? Congratulations in advance. It might seem too good to be true, but that's the whole of Gemporia's business model. It's too good to be true when I gave you a 20-carat Freeber and Cavalin code for $4,995, right? And there's no reason it got, that's exactly the reason it got valued over $50,000. Ladies and gents, I do not see a gemstone jeweller that can come back to you today and tell you the valuation of these is anywhere near the price point you're seeing on screen. Why? Because I can't replace them for anywhere near this value, alone Bob in Milton Keynes.
There are so many of you coming through. Do check out on those. We've got the final sphalerite piece. It's a ring.
Then we've got our red zircon coming up.
And we've got the red zircon coming up.
Whatever. You want dispersion, you want bifringence, you want fire. George, straight down, £299. We're matching the price point, lowest price point of the show here today. Jim, that is what you call the sunshine. That is the Spanish sun right there in that design.
Yeah. It's like it's encapsulated that Spanish sunshine. I can't even say it. Sunshine.
Sunshine?
Yeah.
You don't say it very often in this country, do you?
No, not very often. You got $299.
Good luck.
Go.
Bit of sunshine for $299. That's what it's all about, collectors. Well done. £99 on split payment here today. Welcome to the world of sphalerite. Welcome to the world of beauty. Welcome to the world of dispersion. Welcome to the world of collectability. Most importantly, welcome to Gemporia. If you want this ring size as well, we'll do this for you guys free of charge. If you want resizing free. And otherwise, any of you that have joined onto our show here today, I want to congratulate all of you in advance. It's been lovely to see all of you capitalising on this sphalerite. And it's great to see that a lot of you as well are very interested in this red zircon we've got coming up.
Yeah.
For any of you that have called our call centre asking about this, it's coming up in about a minute's time. So don't wait around for that.
Bridget, I can see you're in a bit of a queue collector there. You're also in a queue. Donna, you need to check out on this. But don't miss this. We've only got it in 2 sizes now. But genuinely, we'll have to reevaluate after this show whether we've got enough to do another showcase of sphalerite. Yeah. We may not have.
I don't really assume so.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It is super, super, super rare. So do make sure you're getting this, because to get this grade, I mean, it's amazing that Toby managed to get this material, because it is just... Yeah. I feel so honoured to have seen.
I'm not going to be doing it anytime soon, Jim. I can tell you that for free. It's too much stress, too much pain for too little gemstones. But collectors, as you can see on the phone lines, look, this is what for me it's all about. I see myself. You guys judge me on what I put in front of your eyes. When I bring you something like this, you know the capabilities that I have. I think that's really really what it's all about. Congratulations. So now it's red zircon time. Let me show this to you. Let me get this graphics open. This right here, ladies and gents, is going to be categorically the most affordable red zircon I can bring you. Jim, you and I have set precedent here this evening. We've done it with quartz. We've done it with sphalerite. I'm now about to bring you it with beautiful red zircon. For any of you that follow me on social media, you will have seen me as well, telling you guys, showing you guys through my social media exactly the hype that was around this gemstone. Stephen Webster was talking about this, big brands were talking about this, and I told you it was going to happen. The consideration is now coming into fruition. If you want to get your hands on a red zircon, one place in the world, we are certainly the market leaders with this. Don't go anywhere, because Jim Broom and I are about to make, what day is it today?
Tuesday.
We're about to make your Tuesday unforgettable. See you in a sec.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is red zircon, Toby. I mean, we've talked a lot over the last probably 2 years since the beginning of 2024 with the big announcement. We've talked about zircon and the demand for it in the industry, and I'm really excited about it because it's getting the recognition that it deserves.
You are totally and utterly right, Jim. And like I said, what was interesting is, you know, we started 2 years ago talking about this.
Yeah.
We heard about the journey this was going on. Then last year, when we've literally watched this go from step to step to step. Last year, we watched Tiffany & Co. take advantage of this. We know that Louis Vuitton are going to be working with this, right? We've now seen Stephen Webster and big London brands, UK brands, guess what? Now starting to talk about this. And for everybody watching here today, this is going to be an incredible opportunity for a few people that are watching. I'm over the moon for everyone who tuned in. If I had my telephone, I'm going to get my telephone just quickly, just to show you guys this. But Jim, this is what we're going to do here today, okay? Okay. I'm going to come over to there with you, right? Do you know what we're going to do today, Jim? You and I are going to categorically allow everybody watching this show here today to get access to red zircon. Okay, everyone. Okay, now I'm just going to go back through my phone just quickly.
There's already a lot of people on the phone and the web and the app, just so you know. There is a lot of collectors already coming through, so if you haven't got it yet, this is your chance. Don't wait for the price crashes, just make sure you secure this.
Now, for everybody tuning in, do me a favour, Georgie. Show everyone at home how many of these I'm going to give away today, right? And the crucial part is give away here today. Jim, what you and I are going to do here this afternoon is nothing short of absolutely and utterly exceptional. I'm over the moon for everyone who is tuned in here today. I'm over the moon for everybody who is watching this. Collectors, let me tell you why this is so special. This isn't just one of the oldest gemstones on our planet. This isn't just one of the most beautiful gemstones on our planet. But collectors, what we are doing for you guys here today is going to be nothing short of sublime. Now, Jim, the question I guess our collectors are having here today, I can't find it right now. The question our collectors are going to be having here today is, okay, Toby, you've told me about all this hype.
Yeah.
You've told me about everything that's going on in terms of the world of zircon. You told me about Tiffany & Co. doing it. We now know that this is a monopolised gemstone. We also know there's only one place in the world that you can get this. And I'd also want to ask for you guys over the last 20 years that have been watching us, how many times you've seen a red zircon? I'm going to remember, collectors, this is the first time we've ever bought you red zircon again outside of 18 karat gold. Ever.
Seriously?
Ever. This year is the first time ever. Do you know why, Jim? This isn't an 18 karat gold. This isn't a 9 karat gold stone. Just like cashmere sapphire. You're not going to find it in silver, are you?
You can see why the designers are going wild for it, though. But just literally because there is obviously a limited supply. It is very rare. But also, it's one of the only credible alternatives to a red diamond. What other gemstone has dispersion of light and fire that's red? I'm struggling, apart from red zircon.
Exactly. And so, Jim, when I open this auction up here today, and just so you're very clear, I should really be opening this up about £1,200, £1,300. Okay. So, Jim, when I open this auction up here today at £499, £499, now we all understand. And Jim, do you know what my mission is in this auction? everybody watching here today, everyone watching here today, to get access to this.
Yeah,
everyone.
That would be amazing.
Okay? So there's only one way of me educating you on this, okay? There's only one way of me allowing you guys to get this home. There's only one way that you're going to get this home and go, gee whiz, I'm glad I invested in that gem. Okay? Us as Cavils right now, let me tell you right now, if we can get our hands on any zircon, we are getting our hands on it. Now, I was lucky that as the buyer of this parcel that we're bringing you here, I was able to take some myself, right? But also, Jim, what I'm super excited about here today is that we're able to pass that saving on to you guys at home. Anthony, collector, Deb, Angela, another collector, Gwyneth, Cheryl, collector, Wendy, Jennifer, Catherine, you're all there here today. 30-second clock, please, Jack. Collectors, we're about to take this to a whole new level. Listen, I finally found it. Collectors, this is what I was talking about. Okay. This is, I don't know, 6 days ago. All full screen, please, all the way to the top. Just want to see the name at the top. Who's at the top there, Liam? Zoom into that name on Instagram. Yeah, and what does he ask? What does the caption say at the bottom? He asked the question, this stone is on fire. Name the colours under the radar, undercover, under the rainbow. This was taken, like I said, collectors, 6 days ago. Okay? One of the biggest gemstone jewelers. I've worked with Stephen, it's great, right? What happened? Let's have a look at the top comment. What stone is that? Agreed, love the fire. Lola Guinness, Lewis Guinness, so we all know her. Missed you, Louisa. Zircon. Reply. Wow, stunning. When you have got, categorically, one of the most influential people in UK jewellery design that is talking about this gemstone, what does it tell you? He's never spoken about it before, right? He's never put it on his story before. It's never been a discussion point. And again, even go back 20 years, 16 years, when we were working with Steve, and when we were working with all of the incredible Starlight stuff we were doing, and we had a cocktail party at his store in London, for Pete's sake, you know? So we know Stephen very well. Today, collectors, let me show you something insane. Today, we are not going to be stopping at $4.99. I want everyone to get their hands on it. Doesn't matter, George. Take this £299 right now. What? £200 lower, and you get it by Fringent Gemstones, one of the oldest on our planet.
Okay, there's 23, there's so many of you on the phone and the web. Debbie, you need to check out. Anthony, collector, Debbie's there. Angela, Cheryl's there now. Jennifer's there. Catherine's
Everyone.
there. Don't miss this chance. If you haven't dialed, dial now and secure your opportunities like this. Do not happen every day.
No way.
To get red zircon at this moment.
You do not get red zircon in gold for $299 anywhere over 2 carats. Price going per carat on this right now, collectors. Price per carat right now is not $150 a carat, okay? No. Remember, this is in gold. Remember, ladies and gentlemen.
It's on split pay.
It's on split payment. But, Jim, this is now the best part. Stop everything, George. I know there are a lot of people there. I know I'm already 5 minutes allocated over Jim's show, so this is what we're going to do here today. If I'm promising everyone, I want you just to get it home, look at it, feel it, take it out into the sunlight, have a mooch, see how you feel, and come back to me. This is what I'm going to do. George, straight down, £249. I know it's never been there. I know it's not a discussion point. But you know what now, Jim? Everyone on that phone line, all of you, can get this home and have a look at it. And when you get it home, you're going to see exactly, and by the way, hidden zircons on the side there. You're going to see exactly why every one of the Calvin family right now is not willing to give any of our pieces up.
Congratulations. There are already people checking out. Pamela, Debbie, Lanarkshire joins us now. There's more and more of you coming through. If you're dialing into a queue, obviously be patient. Our team will get to your call. The web and the app, they're going to be your friends. This under 500 is ridiculous.
It's absolutely crazy under 500, Jim.
299, you got lower.
But look, let me just introduce you to this, right? Look, for me, remember, here at Gemporia, I'm not like any other jeweler where my boss is saying to me, see how much money you can get for that, will you? I've taken it the other way today. We've taken this from $299, which was insane, to the lowest price point out there. I haven't took my platinum red zircon off since I got it. It's beautiful. Collectors don't miss out of this stunning gemstone. Thanks to Rachel in Devon.
Oh, yeah, Rachel, just enjoy
This is as collectible as you can get. This is as collectible as you can find, collectors. Yes, now just because, okay, it's not a diamond, and not just because it's not a ruby or a sapphire, does not mean it's not rare. Why do you think that one company monopolised this gem? Do you think they did it for the S's and G's? No, they didn't, okay? They didn't do it for fun, collectors. They did it because there is a huge potential return on investment there. They want to take this gemstone to what pricing, Jim? Do you remember?
Well, they talk about getting parity with diamonds. I think one article I read.
$5,000 to $15,000 a carat.
Yeah, which is just like, that seems like a big aim.
It's a big aim.
But then when you realise the limited supply of zircon in the market...
Well, here's the crazy thing, right, Jim? They're asking for parity in something that is completely incomparable. There are 100, you've heard it from me a million times this year, 180 million carats of diamonds mined last year.
Yes.
Do you know how many carats of red zircon were mined last year?
No, but it wasn't
probably less than 2,000 carats. Probably less than 2,000 carats, Jim. This is the variable. This is true rarity. And just like the smarite I showed you in the last hour, collectors, this is why you don't see it, because it is rare as rocking horses wearing dungarees, frankly, collectors. It's rare.
That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare.
Terrible analogy,
I've never
but
seen
you got
that.
the point.
Look, there are Marion. You've got yours, Pauline. You've
never seen
I've got an
rocking
image
horse
of a
wearing
horse wearing dungarees in my head.
You know, don't keep me thinking here at home. But honestly, congratulations to all of you there. There is still a queue of you on the phone lines, and I can't wait for you to get home.
Yeah,
it's stunning.
Really special.
I think that's going to be a stunning Easter egg engagement.
Treasure it
at some point,
because while we've got it, you know, this is the kind of thing we get and we take it for granted, and then it goes and we haven't got it anymore, and everyone's like, oh, where's the red zircon gone?
That's it. You know, and please take that into account. This isn't the gemstone that here at Gemporia we're going to be able to bring you, I would genuinely say, for more than 12 months maybe on your screens. You know, and but we're doing it at the most important time, and that's what's crucial part. And the reason it's going to last for is I want it to. I'm trying to spread it out. So by, I don't know, July, when you hear this, when you see this in the New York Times, you're going, thank gosh I've got mine for $2.99. Oh, sorry, no, I took it lower. $2.49.
I'm glad that you did. Now we've got a well, Toby can go home now, but we'd love to having you, Toby. You're welcome to stay.
I mean, I'm back. I'm back in the building. I'm back in the building at 8 a.m. in the morning.
We'd love to have you here longer, but we've got a deal of the day coming up, which is on pre-order, which is our Wabito Snowflake set in topaz. Toby, thank you so much. Toby's back 8 a.m. tomorrow morning here at Gemporia. Make sure you join him then. But look, this is our deal of the day. It's coming up in less than, about 50 minutes time. This is some of the most vibrant, beautiful in terms of the clarity. This is the Nigerian material. It's no coincidence, of course, that's where we sourced the original Cullen material. It's beautiful. It's in the snowflake cut. The cut is all about light and performance of light. This does it beautifully. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. You can pre-order it now. I'm going to let you, there's 8 of the earrings. So only 8, or there was, only 8 people can get the suite. I'm just letting you know, I want to be open and honest. We've got 8 of the earrings, 20 of the pendant, 30 of the ring. Don't miss them. But before we get to the deal of the day and our big bargain buy, everything in this hour is under 30. Yeah, apart from our manager special, which is a Tahitian pearl strand. I know, I can't believe you managed to get that, George, but he has. Stay where you are, it's all coming up next.
Lot number 2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zawuki, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000.
Exceptional imperial green jade bead necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue, and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all 4 corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
This is such a big show today. We have Tahitian pearls. And look, to get Tahitian pearls, you can be spending... Look, we'll talk about... You can spend lots of money on pearls, and we'll talk about the grading of pearls, and we'll talk about why these pearls are special with those peacock hues, those greens that are coming through. Now, this is coming up as a manager's special in this hour. So it's going to come up at the end of the hour. Are we putting it on pre-order, George? Right, can I just tell you now, we only have 12. So if you're thinking Tahitian pearls, you want that classic, look at that, that's a great look, right? If you're thinking Tahitian pearls, I'm super excited. We've been very lucky here at Gemporia to work with some amazing people in the pearl industry. You know, people like Charlie Barron, David Norman, and they have really guided us through, you know, and opened the veil, if you like, of the pearl industry. So for us to bring you this tonight, it's coming up after, well, at the end of this hour. But before that, every single piece in this entire hour is going under £30. Yes, so you can get involved. I know it's, look, we've had an amazing show. The Sphalerite was amazing. We started the show with a Blue Moon Quartz. If you missed any pieces, check the web, check the app. You know, maybe you got the red zircon, congratulations to you, but now this is a chance. Maybe you're getting pieces for other people, maybe it's for you, whatever that is. There is so many great pieces in here, and there's gemstones that I don't believe should be under 30 for a second. I really shouldn't. If you, I hope you get all of these. I really do, because they are utterly, utterly amazing. Where do we start, George? We've got 45 minutes before the deal of the day, by the way. Oh, by the way, pre-order the deal of the day, which is the Beto Snowflake Suite. There were 8 of the earrings. There's not 8 now. We're going to put loads on pre-order, and you can get involved if you want. And check out on them, add them to your order. You know it's guaranteed under £30 in this hour, except for our manager special, which is, of course, the beautiful, beautiful penna. And here, of course, is the Wabito. I might put that over here as well. Now, oh, the heart. I love a heart. This is amazing. Now, to get a heart cut, Mystic Topaz, and this is the Mystic Pink, by the way. But I love the Mystic Pink because it's one of the most like brightest magentas I could think of. It's like pops, doesn't it? If you want pink, it makes me think. Actually, I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It won't mean much meaning to you, but I'll tell you, on my wedding day, we had pink, bright magenta pink gerbras. The bridesmaids had them, and they're in some of the button. I had a buttonhole. It's just a flower, George. Under £30. I've got George and Jack going, what's a gerbera? It's just a type of flower. Ask a florist, they'll know. We also had like white parrot tulips. Anyway, that's yeah. $29.99. The point is that it's such a beautiful colour. It's bold, it's bright, it's intense. It looks great in the summer. I tell you what, let's start under 30 as we mean to go. You didn't. I thought Georgie does it to me all the time. That was $19.99. Under 10, there you go. Take advantage. Look, go. Get involved in this. Thank you for joining us tonight. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. Welcome to Gemporia. I'm Jim. This is Gemporia. We're live every night until 11 o'clock. We love bringing you incredible value like this. This is Mystic Pink Topaz. Yeah. In silver at £9.99. This is just silly to take silver jewellery at £9.99. Don't... I know that we're doing this is almost like an under 30 show. Some of these pieces are quite last to stock. Don't get used to under £10 pieces of jewellery in silver. It's busy. Wendy, well done. Collectors there, Roses there, Leslie's there, Laura's there, Christine's there, Lynn and collector in Cambridgeshire, another collector. If you just joined us, get involved with the show. Maybe you've never seen Gemporia before. Maybe you're new to Gemporia. Maybe you just discovered us. Whatever the reason, try us out, because at £10, it's awesome. You do have a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. Lucilia, welcome to the show. Or Lucilia Mary, it's lovely to have you. Said it's your first purchase. Leslie's multi-buying. It's really busy. We're going really quick today. I'm moving on. Paraiba Agate. We saw the Paraiba Agate show earlier. This was described when we first launched it as Paraiba Agate. That's not that one, Jack. Paraiba Agate, the second coming. And the reason it was described as Paraiba Agate, the second coming, is because when it first launched, this was, well, it is still now, this is material coming out of Brazil. It actually comes out of the Paraiba state in Brazil, and it's one of the only gemstones that we've seen, or a second gemstone of this caliber that has this Paraiba colour. We think of that, that Windex blue, but this is a beautiful agate that has this colour. And it was actually, we sourced the original parcel from Marcus Wild. It's from the Wild family that own, from their vault in Ida Oberstein. They were heavily involved in the original discovery of Paraiba, so it seems just that they, that's ridiculous. I've seen pieces of Paraiba agate at hundreds of pounds. Seriously, hundreds of pounds. This is £14.99. There's the free phone number. Use the web and the app. This is an opportunity for those collectors that want to... Maybe you're buying for others, maybe you're buying for you. I don't know what that is. That's your choice. Have you thought about that? Because it's £15 for Paraiba agate, and it looks beautiful. It does. It's that intense Paraiba colour that is so coveted in the industry right now. You can find Paraiba jewellery. I'm telling you now, Paraiba agate jewellery at quite staggering amounts of money. It is a very, 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 very limited amount of this material. We were lucky to get it with our relationship with the Wild family that led to Jake sourcing this material through Marcus. But $14.99. Check out on it as soon as you can. It is very, very, very busy. Go through as many pieces as you can in this hour. George has been putting pieces on pre-order. We've got our manager special coming up and our deal of the day. And, of course, we've got our big bargain buy still to come. Yes. Right, there's no way this should be in the hour. Okay, Aquapraise Gem Jelly Earrings. Right, firstly, the only reason we've got Aquapraise right now is because we invested heavily in it in 2014. Steve Bennett had the foresight to buy a massive parcel of rough when nobody knew what it was. Nobody in the industry knew what it was. And we've cut all that rough. Do you know what? We've probably cut all that rough in Jaipur with the exception of this piece. And I'm surprised they haven't cut this, to be honest with you. Look at, there you go. That is probably the only bit of rough that we've got. And maybe there's some other small bit, but the point is, nobody knew what it was when we bought it. Nobody knew that it existed. When it was initially discovered. This under 100 is incredible. Today they're going under 30. You've got designers, very famous designers, selling material from this location at five-figure pieces, five-figure price points. We're at $69.99. When this material is gone, we are not getting any more, because the alternative is to try and buy it in the market. We've got so used to bringing you these deals, and it's because we got that material in 2014, it stood us in very good stead for just over a decade. We're going under £30, Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. It is unmissable. I am super excited about this. Go, go, go. I love it. $29.99. Tonight Show. We've just taken Tonight Show from the start. It's been like a roller coaster, hasn't it? We did those beautiful, the quartz we did, those Blue Moon quartz. Then, of course, the sphalerites, and now deals like this. And still not stopping. We've got a manager special, the deal of the day, the Wabito topaz in that Nigerian topaz that's so beautiful, so bright. The clarity is unbelievable. Look, I haven't got enough of these. I've got 10 remaining. Nottinghamshire, Pennsylvania. I hope you get one of these. They're going to look amazing. North Yorkshire's there, Nottinghamshire's there. Rachel, welcome to the show. These are... Once this material has gone out of our inventory, don't be surprised when we haven't got Aquapraise. Generally, we've got no plans to buy any more because we can't compete with the deals that we've done for the last decade. That's the bottom line. We've brought you incredible value because we had all that rough material to cut. This is some of the only rough I know that exists in our inventory, and that is just a piece from our museum we're using for display. And obviously, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to facet it. Right, shall we do the ring? And this is the thing, every piece of Aquapraise is unique, every piece is different. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? That's why when it was discovered, we all looked at it and people were taken aback by its natural beauty. Specifically Yanni Mellis, who discovered the gem back then, and we've done many shows with Yanni here at Gemporia over the years, and this is truly sensational. The detail on the shoulders, the fact that you've got that Aquapraise at its heart. It's a 5.8 carat Aquapraise. Unmissable. Right, you remember this is going under 30. Don't wait for these price crashes. You almost forget this hour that these pieces are going under £30. You almost forget this hour that we're doing deals like this. Because tonight, it's $29.99, but you've got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app, taking advantage of this. It is unmissable to get value like this when it comes to Aquapraise. Now, go and do your own research. Like I could do a whole showcase on this if we had enough material, but the reality is this at under 30 is because we did that deal back in 2014, because we bought that rough when nobody else really knew what this gem was. You can't take that lower. Go and look what you can pay for Aquapraise. I mean, take that out, put it in gold, put it in 18 karat gold, put a few diamonds on it. It's super collectible. It's super, super rare. And right now, it's under £30. This is your chance, your genuine opportunity to get a gemstone that stands out at such a level. And it's now $29.99. That's the reality. This is under 30. It's not your price. Oh, tonight's show is big. You can, whatever you're doing tonight, do not miss the rest of the show. We've still got the big bargain buy, the deal of the day, and the manager special coming up. That's just gone under £20 for, well, what is an absolutely rare, natural, super collectible gem like Aquapraise. I mean, this is a gem that's been on a journey. And I feel I followed it on its journey. I've seen it, it went from a gem nobody knew to getting some of the biggest, highest end designers in the world working with it. Design houses, historic design houses, working with material through Yanni. And that's incredible. It is actually unbelievable that, and I really feel like Gemporia have been part of its story. But at $19.99, right, go. If you're watching right now and you're not on the phone and the web, you're looking, have you got Aquapraise in your collection? Maybe you have. If you haven't, add this to your order. It's now under £20. It's super, super, super busy on the phone and the web and the app. We've got that manager special coming up for you as well. But I just look at that and it's breathtaking. It really is. The detail on the silver work as well, when you look at it here, look all the way around it and you can just see that even from the side. Tessa, well done. Pennsylvania, pearl necklace, the manager special, coming up before the end of this hour. You can pre-order it. I love that we've got collectors in North Yorkshire, Pennsylvania and South Australia all on the same screen. Hazel in Bristol there, you're all trying to get the last piece. I hope that you do. Now remember, everything in this hour is going under 30 except a manager special, of course. We do have, of course, the deal of the day coming up at 10 o'clock, which is our suite of Wabito Snowflake pieces. They're some of the brightest, most beautiful pieces. I mean, just the clarity of this topaz is exceptional. And of course, we've got the big bargain buy, which is the 2.9 carat aquamarine from Brazil, going under £30. Right, where to next? Okay, I like this. Colour change fluorite in a ring. Love colour change fluorite. We got that candle, Liam. Or did it burn out? It might have. They smell lovely, that candle. Where are they? Kimby ones. They smell really nice. Like every time you get these wafts, they're beautiful. I don't know what fragrance they are. Pomegranate. It's nice. When you're looking at a colour change fluorite, it is so beautiful because you get these blues, but you get it in incandescent light, in candlelight, for example, and you can get little flashes of pinks, magentas coming through. Look, I don't know if we can dim the lights at all. Can you see that magenta? Like, it goes from like blue there, and you see those raspberries. Like, it's like almost like a plummy purple, maybe. Look at that. Oh, sorry, Liam. It almost like there, seriously, it looks like a tanzanite. If you told me that was a tanzanite with the blue, do you know what I mean? It's right, we're at 1999. Right. Why is there not fast music? Because that's a silver ring at under £20. A silver ring at under 20 that looks this good. Even from a distance with the studio lights up, I'm seeing the flashes of pink because of that incandescent light. That's why this is special. That's why this show is incredible, and I'm super excited. Look there, look. Can you see the pinks in there? Even from a distance, we're getting little flashes of pink, and it's not even that close to the candle there. $19.99. Should be a price. I think that's a great price. When you're looking at 2.99 grams of silver. Plus, you've got a beautiful fluorite, that colour changeability in silver. There you go. Welcome to Gemporia. It's only a Tuesday night. You thought tonight was a Saturday, wouldn't you, or Sunday or something like that. Right. We know this. Look, it gets busy between 7 and 11. Historically, it's always been one of the biggest shows, one of the biggest times at Gemporia. And I can tell you now, deals like this are unmissable. At $17.99, do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more of you getting through. Obviously, if you get one of these, great. If you miss out on it, don't congratulations if you miss out on it. But if you miss out on it, obviously, I hope you don't. But you can wish list pieces. You can obviously, if you miss out on a size, there's an opportunity to resize sometimes. Maybe it's worth doing. I think it's just £10 in silver to resize. Is that right? £15. But this is at $17.99. You're still only paying like $32.99 if you resized it. I think that's worthwhile. North Yorkshire's there, Wendy's there, Merseyside joins us now, Hillary's there. Very, 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 very busy tonight. Welcome to the show. Right, let's move on now. Coming up, we've got our deal of the day. It's coming up in less than half an hour, plus our big bargain buy at the end of the show. Here they are, actually. Look at those. They're amazing. Let me just look at that. Wow. We've got the ring up here. We've got the pendant and the earrings, and there's the big bargain buy. Big bargain buys under 30. Can I just say there's only 8 of the earrings, 20 of the pendant, and 30 of the ring. There they were. I don't know what's left now. Who knows? They've been on pre-order since 7 o'clock. And that's the manager special that's coming up in this hour, which is a Tahitian pearl necklace. Should we do the Sleeping Beauty? Let me move that candle over there for a second. Oh, I've got it. The Sleeping Beauty. Now, can I just say, producer George is one of the... I really wanted to go... George has been to this mine. Stood at the gates in Globe, Arizona. I really wanted to go when I went to Arizona, George, and I looked at it and I was like, could I go? But the trouble was we were working at the Gem Show, so we finished there like 6 o'clock. It's about a 3-hour drive. So I'd get there at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and it'd be dark. I wouldn't see anything. And then what? I'm going to drive back. It's going to be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I didn't do it. I thought about it because I had a car. I could have done it. You know. I know. I didn't do it, but and it's not open anyway. Was the scenery nice, George? I love that Arizona landscape. It's beautiful. $29.99, not done. So this mine closed its doors in 2012. To July, I believe, of 2012. And I remember it happening. Yeah, because you went in what, 2014? Something like that. 1999. Like, seriously. Get on the phone, on the web, add this to your order. It is unbelievable to see this deal, to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise accented with zircon in silver. But yeah, you won't meet many people that have been to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. George is one of them. I've not met many others. I really haven't. Under £20. Was it 2016? Later than I thought. Collector's there, Gillian's there, Jackie's there, web bidders there, new telephone bidders there. That landscape in Arizona though, when you first see it, it just looks, it's incredible, isn't it? Because it's just expanse and like you see these, it is just the desert, yeah. Massive cacti everywhere, which I'm sure people that live in Arizona were looking at people like me that were taking pictures of cactus, going, oh no, there's a tourist. He's never seen a cacti before. I bet George has got a picture of himself by a cactus, haven't you, George? I bet he has. If he hasn't, I'll be shocked. Right, let's move on. Right, lots of you coming through for that. Can I just say, coming up, we've got our manager special, the Tish and Pearl necklace. It is huge. Plus, of course, we've got the deal of the day coming up in less than 30 minutes. And the big bargain buy. Oh. This is the hourglass amethyst pendant. When you see it, it's quite incredible. So this is over 4 carats, but it is hourglass. So just so you know, George has been to this mine as well. George, you've been to all the mines. I've never been to a mine, ever. Never been to a mine. Not... I haven't. I have mentioned it before. I'd quite like to visit a mine. I appreciate it's very expensive. No, I know you were filming. But it's this material, by the way. This is you've got what you've got here. Is this hourglass sort of crystals that form, and they form in these like double terminated crystals where you get part of the gemstone which is purple and part of it which is like in a quartz. This is why you see this sort of two-tone in here. Yeah, well, we should be stopping here. George is like, why are we not stopping here? Well, yeah, we should. Let's just stop here. It's under 30. We've said what we're going to do. This is a natural rare gemstone. It's beautiful. It's the hourglass material, which means you've got to sort of cut it. Oh, we're going lower. You can't... We are. This show is it's not unstoppable tonight, I tell you. There you go, £15. Congratulations if you got that. £15 only. Do use the web, the app. Get involved however you like. We've got the manager special coming up for you, and of course our deal of the day. Plus, if that wasn't enough, we've got the big bargain buy still to come as well. So It is unbelievable. Congratulations to you. County Down's there, North Yorkshire's there, West Yorkshire's there. Bristol joins us now. Alison's there. Web bidders there. New telephone bidders getting involved. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Look, that one is proving very popular. Of course, it's 4 carats of material under £30 now. Oh. Oh, okay. This is the labradorite carved necklace. Look at that. You know, see, this is the thing. When you're talking about carve, look at the labradescence. Look there, look. When you see it, to carve this, we used some of the well, we've been very lucky over the last 5 years. Over the last 5 years, we've been very, 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 very lucky to work with some of the most experienced carvers, gemstone carvers in the industry. You've seen the jadeite pieces that we've delivered here for you at Gemporia. And of course, if you're going to carve a gemstone, certainly when it comes to labradorites, you want to make sure you've got you're not going to carve like you want a good grade of labradorite. You want to see, look at this labradescence. You can see it there. You want, if you're going to carve it and take the time, you need good quality. And it stands out. This is actually super, super, super rare. I love the fact that you've got the detail in here. I love the fact that this is now going under £30. Maybe you love some of our jadeite pieces. Right, you will have seen those carvings, maybe, I don't know, 199, 99, 299, depends on the piece, I'm sure. Right, this is under 30. And what you've got here, the material is super rare, the carving is super detailed, it's $29.99. And that is the reality when you look at pieces like this. To find hand-carved pieces of this kind of caliber, there's lots and lots of collectors coming in. Congratulations to you, well done. Still to come is our manager special, which is the Tahitian pearl necklace. We've also got the snowflakes coming up as our deal of the day. Let's do the serenite earrings. Now, this is beautiful material. We had the run on this mine for a time. Hoops are amazing right now. Hoops are really in demand, and these are sort of like beautiful hoops. They're a good size. Look at the serenites, and look how you've got in here 10 princess cut serenites. 10 of them. Oh, they're a big look. They're a big look. We know the demand. This is now $29.99. We're not staying there. Everything in this hour is under 30 with the exception of our manager special. This is unmissable. If you haven't got on the phone, if you're not on the web yet, if you're not on the app, dial now. Look at those. Look at the grade. Under 20. Under £20. Pick up the phone, get involved as soon as you can. It's super, super busy tonight. Can I just say, Al, it's very busy on the show. There's lots of collectors coming in for their favourites. Hopefully, you're going to get this one. Hopefully, you're going to secure this because it is now under £20 to get serenite of this caliber. As I say, there's over 3 carats of natural serenite in here. There's a lot of bidders there. I love the fact we've got so many collectors getting involved. Whether in the US tonight, whether you're in Australia, we've got Julie in South Yorkshire. Welcome. We love having so many collectors getting involved, international, and of course, we've got lots of you getting involved in the UK as well, of course. But at $19.99, it's absolutely tremendous. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day. Julie's multi-buying. more and more web bidders getting involved. But to actually see that at under £20, congratulations to you. Now, coming up, we have got our deal of the day. It is coming up in less than 20 minutes from now. But we do have the Tahitian Pearl Strand coming up for you as a manager special in the next 20 minutes. I would pre-order it. You're not going to believe the deal. Right. Me pick something. I've got one. This is the Apatite. The colour in this, Madagascan blue Apatite. It's incredible colour. This is the Madagascan material, highly acclaimed, the Madagascan Apatite deposit. Accented with zircon. We know the demand for zircon now. The whole thing's in silver. There's no way we should be taking genuine earth mine gemstones like the zircon and the Apatite. Yeah, they both had a little bit of heat, but they're genuine rare gemstones from Madagascar and Cambodia, set into 925 silver, especially when we factor in the price of silver right now. When you've got actually high-end brands using base metals, there is you know, that is happening in the industry. People are turning to base metals because of the price of silver and gold. But I guess you know, for me, I want you to get silver. I want you to get real gemstones. That's what I love. If I told you now, well, you know it's going under 30. This is how silly this show is. Everything in this hour is under 30. I would check out as many pieces as you can. Still to come, we've got, of course, our manager special and our deal of the day, but $14.99 go. Use the free phone number, the web, the app. Don't miss this. Whatever you do, it is unmissable to see it at £15. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. I know this show is super busy. Our deal of the day is coming up for you, which is I think it's the biggest deal of the day this week. I do. Everyone that's seen it, Toby couldn't believe it earlier. Everyone that saw it in the office earlier is like, wow. And it's all to do with performance of light and incredible lapidary. But that's what this show this week's all about, isn't it? It's about faceting. It's about the beauty of cutting. And it fits so perfectly with, obviously, our theme. And it's one we've been working to bring you for a long time now to do it with. Anyway, I'll talk about that when we get to the deal of the day. But it's coming up. Don't miss it. It's in like 15 minutes after our manager special. This one's standing out at $14.99. Congratulations to you. West Midlands is there. East Riding of Yorkshire's there. I love it. Rachel, well done. Treasure that. It's beautiful, Rachel. And you see that colour. Yeah, let's do the Serenite Penta. I nearly picked that up last time, George, but I was torn between that. Yeah. Oh, it's massive. That's what got me. It's so big. Yeah, it shouldn't go under 30. 6.5 carats of natural Serenite. 6.48. Okay, so, yeah. To take 6 carats of Serenite, and again, it's not just the carat weight, is it? If this was $99.99, I think we've sold pieces at similar prices, but there's 40 individually faceted Serenites. 40. Just to cut 40 Serenites. If I said to you, can you facet 40 of these Serenites for me? Here's £30. That's less than £1 per Serenite to facet it. Just think, that's not if you've got the raw material and you've already got the silver. Just for the cutting, if you just said it was just for that, £30. That's less than £1 per Serenite to cut them. $29.99. 6 carats of Serenite, plus you've got 4.5 grams of silver in here. This at $99.99 is an incredible deal. The reality is this at $199 is, in so many outlets, when you look at silver jewellery with genuine natural gemstones, which this is, rare, natural, beautiful, set into silver, again at $29.99, That's incredible. I can't emphasize it enough. And I want so many of you to be able to enjoy, and I know you do, enjoy genuine gemstone jewelry in silver, in gold, in platinum. I want that to be something that you get a chance to experience, because less and less people are going to be able to do that. You know, when we've got companies making the decision to go, we're going to base metal. That, I don't know, I get it, it's more affordable, silver's quite expensive, but well, it's more expensive than it has been for a very, very long time, but oh, the ring. This is really beautiful. Look at that. Very designer. $15 points of white topaz. Look at that. Okay, straight down under £30. We've got our manager special coming up for you. $19.99. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. This is an epic, epic show. The one auction. When are we doing the manager special? Another auction or 2 more auctions? And then we've got the manager special. Plus, of course, we've got our deal of the day coming up. The Revito Snowflake well, they're amazing. If you haven't seen them yet, they are amazing. Plus, of course, we've got our big bargain buy. You can pre-order those. This is proving very, very popular because this is a silver ring with beautiful Brazilian topaz. That's $19.99. Love the detail in this. It's so, to get a genuine piece of jewellery with, if this was in a designer, imagine a famous designer had made this. This is the thing. A lot of jewellery, because when it comes to silver, yes, silver is silver. It's 925 silver. Yes, you could make it by hand, like we do with our Balinese material, we do with the Pandai, or sometimes it's, a lot of the gemstones have to be set individually. So there's different ways of manufacture. But ultimately it's silver, and of course the rest is design. Yeah, I appreciate that has a cost. And a lot of it is brand. It is, Right. Champagne Dambrite. Oh, I've got it. Well, I did have. Where? Oh, no, maybe I haven't. I've got it. Is this going to be on? I'm not surprised. This is from Mexico. But Champagne Dambrite, do you know where it got its name from? Probably do. From a place called Danbury in Connecticut. If you're watching us in the US tonight. That's where it got its name from. Beautiful, beautiful to see it. $29.99, but this is the Mexican material. Set into silver at under £30. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. There's so many collectors coming through on the web and the app, adding this to their order. It is super, super, super busy. And it is under £30. Now, I've got that in a range of sizes. It looks like some of them are more limited than others. If you've got it, congratulations. Still to come is our manager special on the Tahitian pearls. Plus, of course, we've got the deal of the day coming up for you. And, of course, our big bargain buy. Can we do the moonstone? Yeah. This is the final piece before we bring our manager special. So if you haven't already pre-ordered them, pre-order the Tahitian pearls. Look at this from the side. Hold on, let me get it in focus. There we go. Oh, there you go. Look at that from the side. Look as I tilt it forward. Look at that colour. And we go back again. And we go forward. I love it. I do. To actually get this under 30, that's what we're doing. 2.2 carats. It's moonstone with zircon. Love the fact that it's all in silver. It's a beautiful piece. I love those colours in there. Straight down. makes no sense, but nothing in the shows made sense, George, let's be honest. We did sphalerite at ridiculously low prices. We started off with moonstone at the most incredible prices. Plus then we've done, the whole show is just like, how, what, why? I love it though. Peter Q's just sold out. Good luck if you've got that at under £20. Just to let you know, the manager special, the Tahitian pearls are coming up next. Plus, we've got our deal of the day. That's coming up. And we've still got our big bargain buy to come before the end of the show tonight at 11 o'clock. So remember, it's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. You keep adding to your order. Everyone pays the final low price. You get a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive your jewellery as well. That's really important, so remember that. But at $19.99, it is absolutely epic to see this at under £20. More and more collectors, like I say, coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. At under 20, Cambridge is there, West Midlands is there, Bristol's there, Karen in California. Good luck to you, Karen. I hope you get that because it is stunning to see. It really is. Right, are you ready for our manager special? This is Tahitian pearls. Some of the most in-demand pearls in the industry in the last few years. We're very lucky to have a very limited supply of these. What you're not going to believe is the deal that I'm doing tonight. It's a manager special and it's coming up next.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I love the fact that we can bring you Tahitian pearls right now. The demand for Tahitian pearls, the demand for pearls over the last few years has been historic. Tonight I get to bring you Tahitian pearls the deal we're doing is incredible. And let's not focus on that now, let's focus on you getting this, because I haven't got many. I've got less than 20 chances. I mean, arguably this could have been probably a deal of the day, or it's such a big deal. But when we talk about pearls, I talked about the demand over the last few years, and it's really since after the pandemic we just saw massive demand and limited supply. This is the AGTA, the American Gem Trade Association, talking about that in July 2023. And it says here, pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with clients this year. Since the beginning of 2023, Okoye shortages, price hikes and Chinese demand have made it a very difficult buying scenario for the US wholesalers and pearl jewelry manufacturers. And it says pearl a day prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. And that was a real reality, but Tahitian was a big part of that. It was. There's another article I just flicked on that says strong demand for Tahitian pearls in 2023. Yeah, there was. But that demand is still there in many ways. People still want pearls. But for us, we've been very lucky actually in recent years. Because we have been working with some very influential people. And before we talk about that, let me show you this influencer. This is someone we've not been working with, but this is Nini, who was largely responsible for having a massive impact on the demand for pearls in China by promoting Tahitian pearls, making them sort of really on trend, which all happened at a time when there was very limited supply in the market. But we've been lucky. I think we've weathered this limited supply of pearls in the market because we've had connections with people like Charlie Barron, and now Charlie's uncle, David Norman, who's here. Here's David. who we were lucky enough to have here for our birthday celebrations in October. And I hope he's coming back soon, because it's through his connections and his knowledge. If there's anything you need to know about pearls, that is the guy to go to. David is a lovely man, but he's also incredibly knowledgeable about pearls. In fact, he taught me more about pearls in the weekend I spent with him here at Gemporia than I've probably learnt in the previous 20, well, not quite 20 years, but the previous sort of 18 years of working in this industry. That's how knowledgeable he is. And this is David here. You can see Pearl Expert David Norman. This is on our own website. There he is. And he talks about this. He says, when I started in the 80s, pearls were so rare. The company we've just bought in New York, Asael Pearl, is the biggest pearl company in America. This is massive, by the way. It says, I used to sell Salvador Asael, who was the original owner of Asael Pearls, who put Tahitian pearls arguably on the map, certainly in America. He talks about on behalf of farmers. He was really the king of pearls in America. He bought Tahitian pearls in the 1960s and sold them with Harry Winston for the first time around 1967. Okay, so these are major players in the pearl industry. But this is him. So I just want to read it again. When I started in the 80s, pearls were so rare. The company we just bought in New York, Asael Pearl, right? Asael Pearl are one of the biggest pearl companies on the planet. They are very high end. This is some of their pieces. They're super high end. This is some of the finest pearls you're probably likely to see. And of course now, with David being involved in that, I'm sure that, I mean, they've got an incredible inventory of pearls, by the way, which is why it's amazing. But it's through the connections that people like David have that we've worked with, what it enables us to bring you this piece. Now, there's several things when you're valuing a pearl. Pearls are about the quality of the nacre, the skin, and that's the skin. That's what David taught me. It's the skin. That's how smooth they are. It's if they got any pits or that's a big factor. The other factor is the luster, basically how shiny they are. One of the other factors is how spherical they are and how they roll. That is a major influence. But just to point out, you can pay a lot of money for pearls. These are beautiful pearls. They're perfectly round. They look like they are. This is an Asael piece, an historic piece that Christie's were auctioning. Price realised $35,000 US. They're very high end. They're historic. They're big pearls. I get it. But that's the top end of the market, I would say. That's the very high end part of the market. Now, obviously, we're not going to bring you a $35,000 necklace on Gemporia, but we can bring you natural beauty in the fact that this nacre, this colour you see is natural. We can bring you that. We can bring you incredible quality in the skin of these pearls. And the colours you're seeing here, by the way, they're the colours that you get on the Pincana Margaritifera, is the mollusk that produces the Tahitian pearl. And you see you've got the colours on the end, that rainbow of colours. They're the colours you see in the pearls, those peacocks, those pinks coming through. And you can see them in this. It's beautifully done. And to select these pearls. And again, look, here's another this is Pragnal. Obviously very high end, 9 to 10 millimetre pearls, 7,400. But you'll see how spherical the pearls are. So again, we're talking high end. What we're bringing you tonight, I think, has character because each of these pearls, you can see the way it's formed. You can see, and I love that. For me, I absolutely love that. I think it adds so much. It really does. This is an incredible opportunity. I haven't got many of these available. Hopefully you manage to get one of them. If I told you we could do this tonight and take it under £1,500, this is a 16.5-inch necklace. I can show you a 16.5-inch necklace. This one's 16, yeah. So these are 9 to 10 millimetre pearls. They're different to ours. It's not the same necklace, of course. I think theirs is set in gold. Is that set in gold? I think it probably is set in gold. Yeah, gold clasp. Yeah, those pearls are they're really nice pearls, beautifully spherical. But more affordable than the real top-end pieces that I showed you earlier. Right? And you can see this is what happens with pearls. They have a range, but sometimes, as David was telling me, it can just be the box. sometimes, you know, a pearl necklace that's in a, just, you know, you might sell to somebody and like direct from a wholesale supplier or something like that, or someone contacts a David's. But as soon as a designer brand gets it and puts it in a fancy box and it's their pearls, same pearls, potentially, if they're working to the, you know, whatever grade they're working to, that's up to them, of course, but they pick their grade, they work with those. And actually the price difference sometimes can be the box, but also, of course, the factor of the quality of the skin, the luster, how spherical they are, has a big influence on price. Okay. 30 seconds, and I'm going to take this straight down to its final price. I'm not staying at £1,499. Great deal for a 16-inch necklace. It's got the famed fastening here. They're just beautiful. They're just really elegant. And when you introduced these, I think it was David or Charlie that suggested us adding these to our collection because they are beautiful. Loving that. It's at £1,499. There's a lot of collectors there. Nowhere near, by the way, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I can't count. Under £700 at $699 for Tahitian pearls of this grade, of this caliber. Look at the colours, look at the peacocks, look at the beautiful, beautiful. You can see here, you can see the quality of these at £699. People are multi-buying. I am not surprised. You've got 8 chances on screen. Wiltshire's there, Oxfordshire's there, Kent's there, Midlothian joins us now. It is unbelievable to see this at $699. If you've got yours, we've got very few strands of pearls left, certainly Tahitian, in our inventory. I don't know the next time David's joining us. From my understanding, it was maybe spring, but I haven't heard of when a show's coming up, so I don't know when that's happening, if it is. I hope it does. Hertfordshire's there, Wiltshire's there, Oxfordshire's there. Sunita joins us now. Make sure you're checking out us. There's 5 chances there, but to get Tahitian pearls, and there is something about wearing pearls. There's something like when you put on a strand of pearls, is how it makes you feel. And of course, we're seeing pearls now being more and more sort of unisex, but that looks great, doesn't it? Very, very high end to wear a necklace of this caliber and of this quality at under £700. There's 4 chances on. There's a lot of people who've got this in their basket. Do check out on it. 38 collectors have got it in their basket. I've got 4. Check out on it, add it to your order. Still to come is our deal of the day and our big bargain buy. Final 3 chances. I hope you manage to get one. I really do. That will be available as long as stocks last, or, you know, or of course, it should be available for the next couple of hours on the web or the app. So do check out on that. I wish you the best of luck. Who's ready for what I think is the biggest deal of the day this week? This week is all about faceting. It's all about lapidary. That's what we're celebrating this week at Gemporia. And one of the most beautiful gemstone cuts, of course, is the snowflake, the Wabito snowflake. But we've gone further because we've done it in one of the most clean topazes I think I've ever seen the snowflake within. This is just all about performance of light. And gemstone cuts are about performance of light. That's why this had to go into this week, all about faceting. Whatever you do, don't miss it. I know they've been on pre-order since 7 o'clock. I don't know what's remaining. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
The snowflake cut was born, I think it was a winter day. My brother Ralph, he was working late one night trying to come up with an interesting cut. He started with a hexagon and was looking at it. He thought it was just too plain, was trying to figure out what else to do with it. And I think he took a break, actually it was a cigarette break, went outside and looked out the window. It was snowing, there was this big beautiful crystals coming down, snowflakes coming down, and it just came to him. So he went back in, sat down for a couple of hours and created the snowflake. I wasn't there. Next morning I came to the workshop and I saw he made two of them the same. There was the two beautiful stones lying there. I looked at them, I thought, oh, this is amazing. Right away I recognized them as snowflakes. Anyway, so after that we spent about a year perfecting the cut because we realized it was going to be something good. So we had to figure out how to be consistent, and I guess that's where I come in. I'm really good at that. So the cut changed a little bit. We changed some of the angles, changed the way the grooves were cut into the stones, and eventually came up with the snowflake the way we have it today.
This is the perfect cut for this show. We're talking about faceting this week. We're celebrating, the art of cutting gemstones. That is what is, it's one of the most important value factors on any gemstone. To bring you our deal of the day, it is unbelievable. This show tonight is on another level because I've got a pendant, I've got earrings, we've got the ring, and they are exceptional because this is about light, this is about an iconic gemstone cut. This suite stands out because the beauty of the Wabito snowflake, it lies very much in the precision and its architecture, the faceting, inspired by nature's symmetry, designed with that crisp brightness, that balanced pattern that elevates a gemstone far beyond a traditional cut. It's refined, it's deliberate, and it comes from a moment of sheer passion. This is when Ralph and Rudy Wabito, they created this incredible gemstone cut. Their origins come from Idar Oberstein, one of the most iconic cutting centers in Europe, very historic as a cutting center. It was I think their father and grandfather were cutting in Idar in Germany before they made their way to Canada, where Rudy and Ralph have their workshop. And it was in 2015 they were honoured with this is a prize, the winners of the prestigious AGTA Spectrum Awards. It says it here. And this was on the 25th of October 2015. An incredible, it's a big accolade to get an AGTA Spectrum Award. And that was for beautifully faceting that Zarite perfume bottle you can see there. It's stunning with a colourless topaz. So they work well with topaz. They've used colourless topaz here, okay? And that's why this is so poignant to see the snowflake in a colourless topaz. We know that this material stands out, and of course it makes sense that Ralph and Rudy would have worked with Zarite because they were working. It says here this is the mining co. cuts world's largest Zarite. They cut the world's largest Zarite. As I say, it was an exciting challenge to cut this stone, said Rudy Wabito, master cutter at Wabito. The company did the actual faceting of Zarite rough, very rarely produces a fine gem of this size. So they did that. You know, they're using fine grade topaz in that perfume bottle that won an AGTA Spectrum Award. That's incredible. And we are so lucky to be working and having material like this in our show, to have snowflakes, because they are iconic, they are an exceptional cut. And I want to read you this because this stands out to me. It says, the most beautiful thing about the snowflake cut is that the Wabito brothers have taken the form of a natural snowflake which only lasts a fleeting moment and have given it a legacy that will last a lifetime. This show, as our deal of the day, is going to be amazing. These pieces are incredible because of the topaz, because of the clarity, the brightness of this topaz. This is some of the most beautiful Nigerian material that I have ever witnessed. I cannot get my head around it because this gem, you've got to remember, when you get this material, when you get this grade of material and you get cutting light, it's the symmetry, you get the return of light. And it all happened in a moment, by the way. I probably should explain this because this was back in 1996. Ralph Wabito was in his workshop and he was trying to come up with a new gemstone cut. It's on the lapidary wheel. It's got a hexagon shape. He's pre-formed it. I don't know why I'm doing that for lapidary, but it works for the moment. He's done that. And then, it's not pottery, Jack. It was lapidary. It does that. And he gets annoyed. Because he's like, oh, I don't know, I'm not inspired. You know when people just like, oh, I'm trying to do something and I can't do it. Goes outside his workshop. Stands there, a little break. Just sees a single snowflake falling. As it falls, it lands on the windowsill of the workshop. And as Ralph looks at it, that's when that moment struck. Inspiration, passion, an idea, a concept, something that arguably changed the world of lapidary forever. Because it was in that moment that the concept of the snowflake cut began. And Ralph went into the workshop, worked through the night. It was in the morning when Rudy turned up and he saw on the lapidary wheel the original Wabito snowflake. Now, it took years of refinement after that. It took a long time to get this gem to the level it is today. And it's about performance of light. It's about returning light. To see the symmetry of a snowflake, to see this, it's so beautiful. Now, born in a moment of inspiration in 1996, the snowflake was conceived as a celebration of nature's symmetry. It captures the magic of the snowflake frozen in perfect balance, then brought to life through extraordinary craftsmanship. This isn't just sparkle. It's a signature look. It's recognizable. This is working with light in a very advanced level. And I want to read you this. It says, when you wear a Wabito snowflake cut, you don't just wear a gemstone, you wear a story of inspiration, patience and perfection, a story born on a winter's night when a single snowflake changed the course of gemstone history. How many people can say they own a snowflake that will never melt? It's incredible. But why supremely high-grade Nigerian topaz? I think we can see. We talk about performance of light in a gemstone. It's why people get very excited about the clarity of diamonds, because it makes a difference. And I want to read you this because I think this is important. It says, understanding GIA clarity in gemstone assessment. The world of gemstone is filled with rich narratives and intricate detail that enhance both the beauty and allure. Within this captivating realm, clarity stands out as a critical element in determining a stone's overall quality and value. GIA clarity is governed by the Institute of America, is a benchmark for identifying how transparent and flawless a gemstone is. Understanding the clarity aids gemstone enthusiasts and collectors alike making informed decisions whether for investment or personal enjoyment. The difference in clarity can significantly influence a stone price and desirability, which is why a comprehensive guide of this topic is essential for anyone involved in the gemstone market. People get very, clarity is a big thing. That's why we had to have the snowflake in one of the most, like the purity here. And you can see here, this is one of the early pictures of the snowflake. And they've done it in this wonderful colourless material. I mean, it just looks sensational. And I feel tonight, especially, you know, again, going back to the roots really of Ralph and Rudy's success when they won that AGTA award and they did that topaz bottle which had this beautiful clarity in there. Of course, they topped it with a Zarite stopper. Like, wow. No wonder it was successful at the AGTA Spectrum Awards. But for us to take topaz and the snowflake cut, for us to bring you, this is our deal of the day tonight. It is nothing short of amazing. Tonight, I'm bringing you a collection that stands out. We're bringing you a cut created in 1996, a celebration of nature's symmetry. The snowflake cut is a signature design that you can recognize instantly. It's precision symmetry in so many ways, like the snowflake that was the inspiration for it in 1996 when Ralph first cut this stone. I can't believe we've got it. I know there's lots of collectors there. We've got the ring, the earrings, and the pendant. Can we get a clock on screen? 30 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics live. I know this is going to be popular. I think it's going to be one of the fastest selling deals of the day we have done. This is beauty. These are unbelievably good. We've got the ring, the pendant, and the earrings. If you want performance of light, if you want rarity in lapidary, if you want a cut that has reshaped the way we think about a snowflake, you need to be on the phone. If you want a snowflake that never melts, this is it. Are you ready? Don't stop dialing. Make sure you're checking out. This is going to go very, very quickly. I had a limited quantity of these. You need to be on the phone and the web and the app. I am so excited if you manage to get this. I'm so excited. You know, once, it was the only time I've ever asked this of Gemporia. It was my sister's wedding. My wife had got a beautiful outfit and she wanted something different because it's a wedding day. She wanted something special to wear. And I went to Steve Bennett. I said, Steve, can I borrow some jewellery from the vault? It's my sister's wedding. My wife's got a nice dress. I want it to be impressive. Now, remember, we've got Lariques. We had those fancies. Remember those big Zarite necklaces? We had it. Steve was like, yeah, let me know what you want. It's fine. You can borrow it for the wedding. What did my wife pick? Wabita snowflake. Sweeter Wabita, beautiful, perfect. It was a winter wedding. It was a Christmas wedding, so it's ideal because it is a beautiful cut. Could have had anything, got diamonds, Paraiba, whatever we've got. This is incredible. To get the snowflake, there's a lot of don't miss this. We don't get a chance to get it in topaz like this of this clarity. Look at this is the Nigerian topaz. There's, one of the reasons why this location is celebrated is because of its clarity. Because of its, and you need that. When you've got a cut like this, you need that clarity. Essex is there, Wendy's there, Emma joins us now. Kathy, you're close. Cambridge is there. Elizabeth, welcome to the show. It says it's your first purchase. I hope it is. I hope you're getting this. Created in 1996, precision faceting inspired by nature's symmetry. I am so excited for those of you that are getting this. I'm so excited for those of you that are even on the phone. I haven't even shown you a price. That's the thing. How do you put a price on this? How do you put a price on clarity like this? How do you put a price on not just clarity, but cutting like this? This is prestigious. This is luxurious. This is indulgent. It's opulent. It's all of those things. Anne, you've got yours now. Joyce, you've got yours. There are a lot of you coming through on the phone. If you haven't dialed the number, you've got time. Can I just say, if you're getting the ring, I've got 8 pairs of earrings. If you're getting the pendant, I've got 20 pendants. We do have more of the ring. We've got it in a range of sizes. But those sizes are also going to be very limited. Look at that. Look at the way it's reflecting on the desk. Look at the way it's catching the light in the studio.
This is one of the most iconic gemstone cuts of a generation. At the same time, it's set in and cut with this beautiful topaz that just maximizes the beauty, the return of light, the clarity and the quality of the crystal in this topaz is exceptional. That is now $799. This is like, keep dialing. Don't wait for the price. Just make sure you've got one, because not everyone can get one tonight. I wish everyone could, but they can't. It is so incredible. Not just sparkle, a crisp snowflake pattern that dances in the light. We're at $799. J to K sells out. People are multi-buying tonight. Can you imagine how this is going to feel when you get it home? Is this for you, or is it a gift for someone special? Is this something you're going to wear every day or just on special occasions? Can you see there's something majestic about the snowflake. It's to see it in its almost, I think, in its purest form, in a rare Nigerian topaz. To see it cut like this and set into gold, this is a special moment. And look, when you wear it, think about that. Think about that moment when Ralph goes out to his workshop and he sees that snowflake falling, and it inspires a cut that transforms the way people think about snowflakes, certainly in the gemstone industry, certainly in the lapidary world. This is something so exceptional. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. I'm not staying at $799, by the way. Just make sure you're on the phone, on the web, on the app. This is going to be incredible. This is another price that you're not paying. Another price that you're not paying. $399. Go. Don't miss this. If you haven't got on the phone yet, if you're one of the many people that have this in your basket, check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Not paying. $399 is incredible. You know that this is a 4.8 carat piece. 4.8 carats. This is a price you are not paying. I've got one left in an R to S. I don't know what size you're going for. I hope you manage to get this. It is unbelievable to see these pieces. And remember, when you wear a Wabito snowflake, you don't just wear a gemstone, you wear a story. A story of inspiration, passion, and perfection. When you think about the symmetry of a snowflake. Born on a winter's night, when a single snowflake changed the course of gemstone history. I'll tell you what, let's get 60 seconds on screen. 60, yeah, we're going big on this. 60 seconds and we're going lower. This is your moment to get on the phone. Imagine wearing that. Very few people get this grade of topaz in a... Very few people get to see this snowflake cut in such... I think actually in one of its finest forms. This is everything's, you know, this is clarity. This is just the cut standing out in a premium topaz at $399. It's unbelievable. This is your opportunity to get something that I think is the perfect gemstone for the snowflake. If there's ever been a better gemstone for the snowflake, I don't know what it is. Okay, maybe you could do it in diamonds. Can you imagine? I can imagine the price. Because if you're to find a diamond, I mean, you basically need to look for like an internally flawless diamond of this scale. It'd be staggering, wouldn't it? It'd be staggering. I couldn't even begin to imagine. Probably hundreds of thousands of pounds. $399, not your price. This, Carol, well done. Collector's there, Margaret's there, Anne's there, Joyce is there, Stephen, Wendy. Look what's happening as we go. What's that? It was $299. No, $249. Go, go, go. Pick up the phone now. This is deal of the day, of course, so it has to be big. It can't just be a deal. It's got to be deal of the day. This is deal of the day. That is £83 on split pay, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Don't miss it, whatever you do. Do check out on this. as soon as you can. When you look at the snowflake cut, we look at this was created in 1996 as a celebration of nature's symmetry. It's not just sparkle, it's a recognizable pattern you can see instantly with that crisp facets that work with the light. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Carol, you've now got yours. Now, sizes are selling out. I knew this would be big tonight, okay? If you haven't got on the phone line, this is one of the most exciting deals of the day because the combination of getting this grade of Nigerian topaz and seeing it in a snowflake cut, it's just magical. It's so magical. And I know there's collectors that love their genuine and natural gemstones like me, and I'm loving the fact that so many of you are coming through, and it's really busy, by the way. If you haven't checked out yet, Tess, I mean, I can see you're in a queue. Avril's talking to the call centre team. Cynthia's there. Dawn's there. Rachel's there. Tracy, Elizabeth, Valerie, Dorothy, Kathy. There's so many of you coming through. But look, Tony, you've just got yours now, I see. Congratulations to you. Can I just say, if you get in the ring and you want to get the suite, add the pendant and add the earrings. They are very, very limited in stock as well. We're at 249 for this, which is literally unbelievable. This is, you know, a signature design you can recognize instantly in one of the purest topazes that I know, this Nigerian material. It completely stands out. And I love the fact you've got the legacy of topaz that the Wabito brothers started when they first worked with topaz in that perfume bottle back in 2015 that really put them on the map as they won that Spectrum Award at the AGTA. This is now at 249. Dorothy, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I've got 9 chances remaining and you've still got time to come through for this. I've got 1 left in a T to U, 1 left in a P to Q. They are going quickly. Maureen, you've got yours. It's just, you know, created with precision faceting, inspired by nature's symmetry. That's what you get with the snowflake. It's incredible. And I say, to get it in topaz, this is one of the most incredible suites we've ever done. I think to see this grade of Nigerian topaz, and look at the way it's been, look how it looks on the hand. I'll take this off and show you all the way around it, actually. I haven't even done that yet because I don't really want to take it off. It just looks so amazing. Oh yeah, no, everyone that's walked past this today in the office has gone like, wow, what is that? And you're like, I know. Toby was drawn to it earlier. Look at that. Look at that quality. Look at that return of light. Look at the quality of this crystal because of the graded topaz. And it's just the perfect gem to be cut into a snowflake. And rarely do I get to bring it to you with this kind of quantity. And look, this is deal of the day. I could have closed this at $399. $399 would have been amazing, okay? We did a deal of the day. It's £249 and you've got a money back guarantee. Perfect gift for someone. Is it for you or is it for someone else? Are you going to wear it every day or it's just a special occasion? That's the thing. Pauline, you've got yours. More and more of you coming through. Lanarkshire's there. Do obviously check out on that. They are very, very limited. We've still got 1 available in a P to Q, I think. Oh, no, it says it's gone on my screen. No, sorry, P to Q's. Oh, T to U. Oh, P to Q's gone. We've got 1 left in a T to U. They sound similar. P to Q, T to U. Yeah. So T to U, the P to Q has sold out, just for confirmation for those of you that are trying to get that. Pauline, you've got yours. Now, Avril, you've got yours. If you haven't dialed the number, you've still got the chance. We've got less of the pendant and less of the earrings, just to let you know. I think they may have been, I don't know what's going to happen when we open those auctions, but I wish you the best of luck because this is all about, you know, oh, I love this. Collector says got several pieces of snowflake. Everybody loves them. They are such a beautiful piece. Yeah. Sandra says, hi, Jim, this collection is breathtaking. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Linda says, I have the snowflake ring. It's beautiful. Linda in Merseyside. Everyone loves the snowflake. It was an iconic cut. And that's the thing. And it stands out. And to see it, I think, in this pure form, in that Nigerian topaz, it brings it alive. The brightness, the luster, and it is that signature design you recognise instantly. And of course, I think to see this grade is so unbelievable. Now, we had a big quantity of these. We've got on screen now, 4. Look, remember, when you wear your Wabito snowflake cut, you don't just wear a gemstone, you wear a story of inspiration, patience and perfection. And there it is. I mean, look, Look at that cutting. It's beautiful to have it as we're celebrating the world of lapidary. We're celebrating the world of faceting this week at Gemporia. That's on split pay. More and more of you coming to this. So many of you there now. Jesse in New South Wales, welcome to the show. If you've got yours, if you've got it in your basket, check out on it. It is very, 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 very busy. But at 249, that is sensational. It really is. Keep going on this. No. Oh, George, have you... Okay, Jack's found this. Oh, that's a snowflake. Okay. Oh, a Wabito snowflake. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, I can't believe it. I mean, this is, you know, the cut is incredible. The cut is incredible. I mean, that's a different piece of jewellery entirely. You know, yeah. It's got diamonds in it. I mean, it's a beautiful piece. But it's a big difference. Yeah, $14,000 to... that's what's incredible, isn't it? That design, you know, that cut that was inspired by that night came from the same place. You know, inspired by Ralph's seeing that snowflake. And we've had Ralph and Rudy here at Gemporia. Should we do the pendant? Yeah. Now remember, we only got 20 of the pendants. So not everyone that got the ring can necessarily get the pendant. But I hope that you do. Because this is sensational. Oh, this is massive. 8 carats, yeah. Wabito snowflake. You know this is bigger. This is nearly double the carat weight of the ring. This is 8.1. I think the ring was like 4.8, 4.4, something like that. Was it 4.6? Could have been, yeah. So this is 8.1. Yeah, we do. What? So the... Or 4.73 on the ring. Oh, 8.06. Oh, that's just for the... Okay, that's not with the zircon, I'm with you. So just for the snowflakes. So still nearly, not quite double, but like 2/3 more at least. Oh yeah, they're going. People are multi-buying. I think to get the pendant, can you imagine wearing that? An 8-carat snowflake. That's got to be one of the biggest, isn't it? An 8-carat snowflake. Now, as I said, it's that signature cut that you recognise instantly. I love the fact that we can get topaz like this. Look at the lapidary. That's what it's about. It's about the uniqueness of this gemstone. The Wabito cut, created in 1996, a celebration of nature's symmetry. And you can see it there. It's not just sparkle in there. Firstly, it's that moment of inspiration, isn't it? It's that moment that the story of this gemstone, the story of this cut began on that winter's night. And I can say I had to bring in this because it is just the perfect cut. It's the perfect gemstone to be in this cut, I think, because it is this clarity of this Nigerian topaz. And to see it, have we gone there? No, this is 8 carats, George. We did the ring and it was like 4.7 carats. This is 8.06. $2.99, not stopping there. This is deal of the day. You know it's going to be good. I said about getting the suite. You've got to get the suite. I said, when you look at this, when you look at the story of this, and that's what it's about. The snowflake got that signature design you can recognize instantly, and you do, you see it. It's that precision faceting inspired by nature's symmetry when you look at the snowflake. This is the snowflake that never melts. We're at $2.99. And there's lots of collectors getting involved. Greg, lovely to have you with us. Diane, Katie, congratulations. Elizabeth, Emma, Anthony and Kay, welcome to the show. For us to bring you... Okay, this is... I don't think this is a Wabito piece, is it? This is somebody doing a take on a snowflake design. But this is 5.51 carats in 9K gold. But that's a blue topaz, is it? Is that a blue topaz? Swiss blue topaz, okay, 9K gold. It's got some diamonds in there, yeah. But it's £1,600. Yeah, so we're like £1,300 lower in price. You can get a lot of diamonds for £1,300. Different pieces, not the same. 30 seconds. There are so many people coming through right now. We know that this show is amazing. I love the fact that for me, this deal of the day was so special because we're celebrating Lapidary this week. It's like, if we're going to commission a collection, if we're going to get, we don't get very many. We did a show, last week, sort of very limited stock Wabito pieces, but to actually bring you the Nigerian topaz with this purity, with this clarity, it just works, doesn't it? Because it just comes alive. Are you ready? Good luck. If you got a ring... Oh, no. I wasn't expecting that. That's 8 carats. It's double... It's nearly double... Well, not quite. The ring's 4.7 and this is 8.06 just for the snowflakes, okay? That's not the gold. That's not anything. Just for the snowflakes. Check out right now at $199. This is unmissable. This show is unmissable. Remember, I've got the earrings coming up, and I've got even less in quantity of the earrings, okay? Don't miss this, whatever you do. I mean, it's those crisp facets that work, as the light hits, it dances. And it feels genuinely special because this is that signature cut you simply don't see every day. And that's why I love it. It's so unique. I love bringing you the deal of the day every night. I love bringing you pieces like this every night. Okay, I've got 6 available now. 5. There's a lot of people got it in their basket. Tess, you need to check out. Norma's talking to the call centre team, as is Suffolk, and Michael, and Michelle, and Jennifer. And Patricia, you need to check out. Sue needs to check out. Amanda needs to check out. Rosalind needs to check out. Hopefully you get that. If you just joined us, you've still got time to come through. You've still got time to come through and add this to your order. It is incredible. You know, this is one of the most iconic gemstone cuts in a generation. I think in one of the most perfect gemstones to cut it in, topaz, because of that clarity and clarity. Look at that there. It just transforms it, and of course it's the perfect gemstone for a snowflake. When you think of the colour of ice, it's like the faceted ice almost, isn't it? You know, I wonder if they've tried doing it with ice. It wouldn't last, would it? It'd melt. You'd have to do it in frozen conditions. It wouldn't work. It would look great. Look, I love the fact that this is in a. Like for me to get this Nigerian material of this grade, that makes it special. And it's why to use this premium topaz in it had to be for the snowflake, didn't it? It literally had to be. Jeffrey joins us now. Queensland's there, Oxfordshire's there, Neathport, Talbot joins us. Linda, you've got yours. Norma's there. Oh, is that an ice hotel you're talking about? Oh, the one in the film. Don't think I'd like to go to an ice hotel. It'd be too cold. I don't like being hot, but I don't like being frozen. Norma, congratulations to you. Remember the earrings, pre-order them. This is that signature design you recognise instantly, the snowflake cut. And you can see it here in an 8 9-carat snowflake. It is breathtaking. At 199. Keep checking out on this as soon as you can. It is super, super, super busy. If you haven't come through, you've still got time. I've got 2 chances on screen. Can I just say the earrings? Jeff, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I mean, most people will never get to see the snowflake cut. Remember that. You're Gemporia viewers, so you've probably seen us working with the Bobito brothers over the years. You've seen this cut develop. But if you are new to us, this is a real chance to get something special. A real chance to get something that is breathtaking. The earrings. I haven't got many of the earrings. We commissioned 8. Remember, we've got to cut 2 snowflakes here. So the extra work is quite incredible. Okay, so this is a. Then these are not Wabito, but these are snowflake designs. They're in 9K gold. They're with amethyst. Okay. Yeah, we could do a taupe. Okay, London blue topaz. Okay. So we're 9.5 carats. They're 10.8. Oh yeah, because London blue has a treatment. It's irradiated. They're in 9K gold. We're in 9K gold. Are they? Does it say they're treated? I think they will be treated. If they're not treated, then I don't know. I would imagine they are heated and irradiated. That's what I thought they were. There we go. I was just thinking at that price, maybe they weren't. 10 mil. What's ours? Oh, ours are 10 mil. It's a good size for earrings. Look, the bottom line is we're very lucky to have topaz like this. These are drop earrings in gold with natural topaz. Okay, we took the ring. Let's do double the price of the ring, under £500, $499. I think that's, you've got 2 topaz in there. They're both of those topaz, but they're 9 carats, so both of them are over 4 carats in each stone. So this is actually the biggest carat weight of topaz out of the suites. Now, we only ever commissioned 8 pairs. So if you've got the ring and the pendant, then you're probably going to want to get the earrings. I love the fact that we can bring you this. I love the fact, I mean, I know a lot of you are waiting for the price. You know, the fact that when this was created, when Ralph had that inspiration in 1996, celebrating the symmetry of Mother Nature, you know, it's not just sparkle, it's that recognizable pattern. You can see it instantly. And it is with that facet work that's so precise, so sharp, so crisp. It's an absolute testament to the understanding of gemstones and the knowledge that Ralph and Rudy gained through working with gemstones. You know, maybe it's knowledge that brought this cut that later led them to be awarded that AGTA Spectrum Award for their beautiful topaz bottle. We've got 4 remaining. It is going to be it's massively oversubscribed. If you want to get the, what's that price? $299. It's 9 carats at $299. If you got the pendant, get the earrings. If you've got the ring, get the. I hope you get the suite. And not everyone can get the suite. That's the bottom line. Only 8 people can actually achieve the goal of getting the suite. 9 can't. 10 people can't. Only 8. You know, that's a tiny amount of people. Okay. When you consider tonight, we've had people watching and getting involved in our auctions from Australia, goals across the UK, from the United States, you know. We've also, you know, we often get people dialing in from Europe. Like, this is incredible. Surrey's there, North Yorkshire's there, Monmouthshire's there. Bristol joins us now. Suffolk, you've got yours. Anthony and Kay, you've got yours. If you're looking to get that suite at under £500, well, under £500 for the earrings, they're at $299. And there are a lot of collectors coming through. Precision fasting inspired by nature's symmetry, and I love it. It is that legacy cut when we talk about this. Oh, George, you can't do that. Do you know what? You're right. It's deal of the day. Deal of the day. You know that means you could get the whole suite. Wow. It's under 700, isn't it? Like, you think about that. So that's like a 697, is that? Something like that? 697 for the suite. Like, what is that? Sorry, well done. In gold. Like, this is incredible. I love the deal of the day. I love doing it every night that we get a chance to. This is one of the most spectacular I've seen. If you haven't got on the phone yet, go, go, go. I think we've got 2 chances left. There's a lot of people there. Florida, welcome to the show. Hopefully you get that, Eileen. Amanda, keep checking out on that as soon as you can. If you miss, we'll keep those open as long as stocks last. We do have, I think, can we check the quantity of the ring? Because some people... Yeah, okay. Some people have changed their mind on sizes, but we've got just those 3 sizes now. That is in 47 web baskets. I mean, look at this. It is incredible. We can look, it's all about return of light. It's about the clarity of this Nigerian topaz in that snowflake cut that makes it so iconic. And it just does at £249. Keep checking out on this. Keep adding it to your order. It is breathtaking. There are a couple of opportunities left. I know some people might have tuned in later and got the ring or the earrings. You haven't got, also we've got the pendant and the earrings. Now you can get the ring. That's fine. Or maybe you missed out on the earrings. I think there was a couple of pairs left. Worth refreshing your browser and trying to get these. But this is all about precision in the cutting. This is all about this iconic look of the snowflake in what is the purple. Have you got that picture of this is one of the early shots of the snowflake. I think I can show it you. Oh no, going the wrong way. Hold on. There. That just does it for me. That was one of the first pictures I ever saw of the snowflake. So when I see this, and they cut it like that deliberately, of course, when I see the snowflake with this purity, this clarity, it's just sensational. We're at 249. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This is the cut that is instantly recognizable. It's the snowflake at that signature cut from the Wavito brothers. I absolutely love it. So many of you on the phone and the web and the app. What a perfect deal of the day for the House of Facets this week. I've got a big bargain buy coming up for you. This is 2.9 carats of aquamarine from Brazil in silver. Completely natural. And we've price promised it under 30. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
This is the Big Bargain Buy. We do it every night about this time of night. Our Big Bargain Buy is to see this. To be able to get natural aquamarine. You know I love my natural gemstones. And I really do. This is a very beautiful aquamarine coming out of Brazil, and it's going under £30. There's a lot of silver in here. This is the kind of piece... Oh, it's a massive carat weight. And you've got to remember, aquamarine is almost easier to get colour in bigger stones. The bigger the stone, sometimes the easier it is to retain the colour. You go smaller, it gets harder sometimes. So to get this colour in a natural Brazilian aquamarine, super rare.
So I didn't think this was going to be, well, I was shocked when I knew this was the big bargain buy. It's 2.61 grams of silver. You've got this incredible aquamarine. You've got this clarity, or that you can see. You've got this sort of diaphanity in there. Yeah, you know, you can see some crystallization. There is some areas where it's a little bit opaque, but I love that because you see that blue. That's in a cabochon. It really, really works because that color. That's what the color is. One of the biggest value factors of a gemstone. It is. You know, it's no wonder in our last auction we showed you the picture of that snowflake aquamarines. And they were like thousands. But that's because, did you see the colour of the aquamarines, how good they were? Oh, exceptional. You know, this is the thing. To get, if you want aquamarine of this colour and then you get clarity, well, then you're going really high end. But this delivers the colour. I love the fact it's been cut into a gemmy cabochon. I really like that. And it's a natural gemstone. So I love the fact that this is earth mined. It's got that rarity. And you go, that's a colour that Mother Nature produced, that beautiful sky blue, that wispy, it's almost like there's clouds floating in. I love it. Let's get 30 seconds on screen and we're going to get the graph, or we're going to take this low. We're going to take it under £30. Now, we price promised this at 7 o'clock tonight. Under 30. There are a lot of collectors getting on the phone and the web and the app. Hampshire, Anthony and Kay, Jennifer's there. If you get this, it's just a great piece. We're going. Look at that colour. Look how saturated this is. £29.99. Under £30 go. At £29.99 to see an aquamarine, as I say, of this calibre, it's just beautiful to see. It really is. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. Richard, you're close on this one. Janice is there. Cheryl's there. Lots and lots of you coming through. If you've just joined us tonight, if you are brand new to Gemporia, welcome to the show. It is an absolute joy to bring you these pieces. I hope you managed to get this one, because to see it under 30, it's incredible. Loving that. Absolutely love that. More and more of you coming through. Tess is there. Oxfordshire's there. More and more of you coming through. Like I say, to be able to get a aquamarine of this grade, to get this quality, all you need to do is check out on this. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. But look at that detail. Look at the quality of that in silver, and the colour that you've got here is unbelievable. In a 2.9 carat aquamarine, to actually get this under £30 is nothing short of incredible. But that's what the big bargain buy is. We do it every night. Juliet, welcome to the show. How are you? Did you get one of the snowflakes? If you did, congratulations to you. If you've got them in your basket still, I don't know if there's any availability. There may or may not be, but good luck on those. It is a very, 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 very busy show tonight, and it's great to bring you these kind of deals on, of course, on a Tuesday night. I forgot the name of the night then. It's easy done. It really is. At £29.99, more and more collectors getting involved. Again, if you haven't dialed the number, you can. We've got about less than 5 minutes on our show tonight. I am back with you on Friday, of course. We're here all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, of course, I'll be with you. We've got a big weekend coming up. We really have in our House of Facets weekend. It's going to be super, super exciting. But look, make sure you're checking out on this one. Like I say, there are a lot of collectors coming through, securing their favourites. But whatever you do, do not miss this, because it's £29.99. Good luck. Daniel, you're close on this one. Cheryl's close on it.
keep checking out on this. This is the big bargain buy. We do it every night about this time, and it completely stands out. I love it. Mary's there in Hampshire. Web bidders there getting involved. That is awesome to see, under £30. But good luck to you on that one, because it is just a dream piece. It really is. And like I say, to see that intensity of blue, that continuous saturated blue, that's a big thing in a natural aquamarine. But at under 30, it's fantastic. Check out on it, like I say. Keep adding it to your order. It's an extraordinary show. Well done if you managed to get that. Now, this weekend, it's going to be... We're continuing with our House of Facets celebrations this weekend. We really are. And I've got an amazing show coming up. I'm with you on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got some incredible, incredible deals coming up. Not only have we got 3 spectacular deals of the days. Now, just to let you know, Friday at 7, Toby's joining us with Pandai Quartz, which I love. I've got Rutile Quartz with Toby as well. I love Rutile Quartz. And we've also got, at 9 o'clock on Friday night, we've got a diamond clearance out. Where we're going to cost on diamonds. What? You didn't tell me that, George. Oh, I have Ethiopian Opal on Friday as our deal of the day, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Those earrings. Oh, and a ring. And the pendant. Yeah, oh, I love that pendant. It's a bee pendant. I love that. And then we've got the ring. Okay. And we've got a big bargain buy. Oh, that looks good as well. That's one of the globe pendants. I love that. Okay. What have we got on Saturday? Starting with under 30 on Saturday, featuring, can we get a drum roll? Zambian Emerald under 30. That's Saturday. I know. Yeah. Oh, I can see them. They're impressive. I honestly, no way. They're not under 30. No, that's a mistake. That's an error. Oh, massive sky blue topaz as a deal of the day. We've got a mini suite with a pendant, earrings and ring. We've got a sunstone sail with Kieran. We've got Malagasy ruby with Kieran. Oh, we've got a lot going on, haven't we? Sunday night, we've got No Heat Sunset Sapphire. That's on Sunday. Oh, and then on Sunday night, our deal of the day is an SI graded wishbone ring and a solid gold angel wing bracelet and a silver one. Look, it's a big show this weekend. Make sure you join me. I'll be here live from 7 o'clock on Friday. Toby's joining us on that show with Pandai Quartz. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. Do check out on any of the snowflakes because they're beautiful. I know you're going to love them. Enjoy them. They are absolutely magical. I'm going to see you Friday night right here at 7 p.m.